Move, bitch! Where's this fucking totem at? Where is it? What the fuck did I fall on? Bitch! Jesus Christ.
Okay, what happened to everyone? I should probably stop asking stuff like that.
Yeah, please, for the love of God. Have you not learned from, see? Jesus.
It's awfully quiet. Where did everyone go? Got 'em.
What the fucking hell?
God, exploding dogs.
Oh my God, I'm dead. Fuck. Getting all these fucking notifications, like, ready to fucking blow me up. Like after I died, the little face huggers, there were 3 of them around me, circling me.
Oh, come on, is he move? Can you move?
What the?
What?
I can't even explain what happened.
Yep.
God. So just jump off.
Yeah. What?
I hit the wrong button.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
Shut up. Don't talk to me like that. Mind your manners. Get looted.
See him face down, ass up. Alright.
Damn.
I can't get over the sounds. They make sounds that when you run people over.
Face down, no ass.
Face down, no ass.
Look at the water. Like, God, it's so beautiful. This game is gorgeous. Can I even fucking breathe? Like, God. Jesus. Where can I go here? Where can I even go? Can't step on the floor, it's fire. Can't look in the sky, it's fire. Can't look left, it's fire. Can't look right, it's fucking grenades.
God damn it. I shot him and you fucking threw that to him. Before he could even fall down.
I love this game. That's what you get from us.
No one can get through that.
Instant fire, like, I don't.
Now it's burning this building. What the fuck, man? I'm on this fucking roof. Shit! Fucking bitch! I jumped down and get sniped! Oh, come on! In a fucking frying pan and then people taking pot shots at me. Motherfuckers. What the fuck is that, man? And it was in midair! Was he a fucking trophy hunter? Fucking shit. How do we get in these situations? A burning roof and
Their accuracy is on 99. Their accuracy is 99. out of 10. 99 out of 10. Their accuracy.
Damn. You slide down the ladder right into a neck break.
Look, they've got the road blocked up ahead.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Just what I wanted.
Stay away from the lights, Todd.
I am going to hit the bathroom really quick. I'll be back. Like I said. Son, like, can I fucking breathe in this motherfucker for 2 seconds? For 2 seconds.
That's so worry.
Just let me know when you run when to start.
All right, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna hit it right in the head.
Right.
Watch this. One shot it. Boom. Nope, it's pissed.
It did nothing. It did nothing. It did nothing. It did nothing.
Toss it! Oh God! Holy shit!
What? That did nothing.
It one-shotted me.
Christ. Oh shit. Shit.
Fuck!
No, no. We can't do jack shit to it. We don't have even enough ammo to do it.
I'm doing nothing to it. Point blank range, I'm doing nothing to it. I'm tickling it. We gotta get out of here.
Like, why is he running? He's like,
You really gotta be fucking Top Gun trying to get through all this shit. How the fuck you expect me to?
we're not goose.
I'm not fucking Tom Cruise, bitch. I'm me. I'm fucking dead.
Get him.
I'm on the heart. What's happening?
What's happening? Oh, okay.
Can you see it? Oh, the car's on fire.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I see flame.
Okay, I'm in another car. Let's go.
In the form of a baked glazed honey.
No,
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, I got shot and then I got run over. What the fuck was that?
Oh God.
This town is aggressive as fuck.
Okay, we got vehicle delivery. Let's just get that.
Apologize.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh fuck.
They spawned 2 more. They spawned 2 more.
Right there, motherfucker. Hell yeah. What? Whoa, hey! Whoa, what the fuck? Hey!
What?
Oh, I forgot about that.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No.
Weren't you ready, Drew? It said ready. That means get ready for the cards.
What do you mean?
You. Cards are attacking. That's normal. See, look at him. He's attacking.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
That just happened. The game just said, surprise, motherfucker. You thought
Thanos.
go there and you can wishlist it.
What
and
up, y'all?
try
We're
it
back.
if you
We're going
wish.
right into the damn
Thank you so
Guerrilla
much,
Game
Tobias.
Collective. It's a little
It was amazing
cringy right
having
now,
you.
but we'll see if it gets
Thank
any
you very
better.
much for the invitation. It was great.
Yeah, for sure. All right. That
All right,
was,
y'all say hi to the streamer
Iron
live.
Harvest, King Art
Yo.
Games, Tobias. The game is really fun.
Hello.
It's cool.
Hello.
It obviously like takes a minute to really get into. It's an RTS.
Another day, y'all. I just
there's
woke
a lot
up.
of
I'm
strategy,
looking rough as fuck.
in that game, which is really
But
cool.
fuck it.
It's amazing to see, like the.
But I was about to
dynamic
report
cover
some
too,
stuff.
the way
I'm like,
that,
there's another
you
one?
go behind the cover and they automatically, take cover and stuff. It's
I can't
it's
even-
This guy did not
It's
enjoy the
the
game.
kind of thing you need like plenty of time to kind of figure out. Obviously,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he did enjoy the game.
That's the kind of thing
100%.
that I would lose many hours playing for
They
sure.
both
Fuck,
just-
I had
Okay, so
I had my mic
up
muted,
next,
motherfucker.
We have Say No More, Marius Winter.
They both look so
Roll the
disconnected.
trailer, sir.
They really do.
Like, what the hell? Get him out of here. What? Oh, come on, y'all. Again?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
No.
Come
Not
on.
again.
Can y'all fix
How
this
are they gonna
shit?
have issues 3
days in a
Oh,
row.
God.
3 days in a row, y'all fuck up. It's a whole different game now.
Welcome, intern.
Somebody need to get fired, yo. Somebody needs to get fired.
Yeah.
3 days in a row,
This
they
is
had
why you don't
problems.
do, you know you're doing these things online. You don't do it live. You record it and make sure it's okay, and then you just
Yeah.
put out a live thing.
And just have a good server.
But don't worry. All you need is just one word. It's the word no.
No. Whoa. You work late today. No. Whoa. Be nice to our supervisor.
Hey, I like this game.
Yes, you learned well. Big way.
What is this?
Brilliant.
No, give this to me right now. Say no more.
I'm
We-
dead.
oh, I
All
wish
right.
this. I
Yeah,
got a wish list.
I need to add that to my
That
Oh
looks
my God.
hilarious.
It's bad. Oh,
Fucking begins
you're
again.
being weird. Stop clapping. Hey, what are you doing? No, I was just projecting.
That was Say No More. This game looks
That's
really
hilarious.
hilarious.
Yeah,
We
sure.
got
it does.
Marius.
I'm sure you're
on the
interested.
It seems like one of those games you have to make it
Oh,
what
hey.
it is.
How's it
Hello.
going?
I'm good. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
One,
Oh
two,
god,
one, two.
what was that?
What the?
Did you play one of the voices for the game?
I did. These were all placeholder voices by me. Yes.
Justin needs to be
okay, 'cause,
fired.
like,
He's
yeah,
so corny.
The game is super hilarious. By the way,
Is it though? Is it really?
I kept playing it over and over again.
Did you?
It
You might as well.
reminds
He's just a
me
dragon.
of old school PS1 games, which may be like what your influence is. But there's one in particular called Incredible Crisis that I used
Dragon
to
said that
love,
too.
and like, I would
Dragon
just
said that.
keep playing through that game.
Yeah.
And this is like dead on. I'm like, when I saw this game, I think I saw it a while ago. You guys were going to show it at the Mixed GDC or something like that, and I was like, oh my god, we gotta check this game out. So we finally got our hands on it.
What
Alex
is
gonna
what is
play
the
through it.
purpose
It's
of this
hilarious.
game?
You have to talk about.
I just say no. Nine. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I pick a different language.
If you look at our inspiration
Nine.
document,
You just come to work. Hey, you stay. He works some overtime. No.
Also, Muscle March on the Wii was also a big inspiration.
Muscle March.
But yeah,
I'm writing that down.
Oh, Muscle
Oh,
March
God.
is amazing. You all have to Google it now. But it's it's an old Wii game. I don't know if you can play it anymore, but anyway, this is more in terms of the art style and humor what inspires this game.
Yeah,
but,
so it's gonna be a rough day, y'all.
The original inspiration
Adding
came.
more
So
fucking games.
my friend Nick and we both came up
What
with
up, Nick?
this game, and we both.
For me, and unless anything stands out, like
And we know
I
each other
definitely
since
have to
kindergarten.
100%
So we grew up
positively,
together and
no
played
questions
games
asked,
together.
play this. I'm not putting anything in my Steam.
And humor.
Yeah,
And,
this looks hilarious. I think I would
couple
laugh
years
my
ago,
ass
we were
off.
playing
Look,
around with Unity and making
but no,
weird
you have
prototypes.
to be open.
And one thing that we want to have in video games that we rarely get is, imagine in games where you can jump and there's an NPC, and if you jump in front of the NPC, just jumping around, they don't react to that. And we want games where they are like, why are you jumping around? This is not normal. What are you doing? Like these are games that we
such
want.
a good build-up.
So we made a little game where people talk to you, and you can only answer. There are 4 things you can say. You can say yes, no, maybe, or interesting. What do you think? And they always react to whatever you say.
Oh, so you have options. You don't just have to say no. Okay.
Sorry, go on.
Oh no, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay, you can imagine the most fun part was to say no to everyone without context, just always saying. And so we figured, let's just throw away all the other things. Let's just focus on no. Isn't that hilarious?
Yeah. Where are you guys from?
We are from Germany. We are from Aschaffenburg.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome.
Why is that matter?
The social.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know what to ask.
And I like how you layered it. Like at first you can't say anything, and then you get this motivational, and you'll see it. I'm spoiling everything, but
That's
you
okay.
Get like this
exactly.
Like telling you to just say no, and then you get this motivational speaker telling you how to laugh in someone's face, like to startle them or mess with their mind, and just those layers. And
the animations are great. I love the animations.
Body language and that type of thing is very fresh. It's interesting.
I hate this dude. I really don't like him.
Yeah, it's what also
say
came
yes
after.
more.
So when we knew like let's make a fun little game about this saying no, we also only then noticed.
Why does he look like 1970s Elton John?
Yeah, he does. He does.
If anyone's ever worked in the office,
we would
man,
rather say yes in a lot of situations.
you can
than
tell
no.
they have.
We
They
noticed
know.
like, oh, this makes so much sense that we want to make this game. We want to be better at saying no.
Damn.
And it's not like that we actually didn't have bad internships or something like that. The office environment is just the setting of this game.
Yeah.
What did she like learn the power of saying no or something?
You know, things where you would. I personally think, for example, if I get invited to a party of a good friend and I just don't want to go, but I still go.
It's a motivational
because I don't want to, because I feel like a bad friend if I say no.
Yes.
And so this game is about this.
I think a lot of us have that trouble, especially if you're like creative or you know what I mean. Like anytime someone asks me to do something, I want to take on the challenge.
I feel like they're showing too much of the game. Like I don't want to see.
I don't know.
I want to be surprised.
This is the part.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. This is the part I'm talking about, though. The motivational speech.
Yeah, thanks for spoiling it.
Yeah, already spoiling, dumbass.
Yeah, you already intrigued me by what the game is saying. No.
I'm playing it in another language too. Nine.
Oh, this looks so great.
Swap back to your heated no. Press this. No. Hit doors. No, you prefer. The choice is yours.
It's different kinds of no's. Okay.
Yeah.
Great to say no these days, but if you don't use it, jerks like these lunch stealers will always win.
Lunch stealers.
Do you want that? No. Exactly. No. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Jerks with a juicy no, confuse them like heck by laughing at them.
I love this part.
To laugh at this dude. Or you can clap at them with this button. The choice is yours.
You can clap.
I feel awkward.
Know him.
Are you done? No.
I don't know why I laugh at idiots. Make them feel weird. I like it.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I like games where I can irritate NPCs.
Yeah.
So just doing a slow clap.
That's hilarious.
You can do a slow clap.
I like say no.
That's definitely. This game is definitely one of those like streaming games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get like some drinks and play this game. Excuse me?
He busted a combo on his face.
You are just an intern.
Rapid fire. The dude was hiding. Okay, I was like, the dude was like hiding in the bushes. The planter.
I was just projecting.
Sometimes they're nice people, and you could get a reward if you don't say anything.
Oh, interesting.
Go buy beans.
I was just rapid firing no everywhere. Try to find a nice person.
This game supports spamming the space bar. Definitely.
Okay, that's it.
Damn.
Oh, you got blasted, son.
Yo, you got boss fights in this shit? Uh-oh. Nah, they're showing too much, man. Relax.
What happened? Did you got crossed by a jerk who won't listen to you, no? What a bunch. But don't worry, I'm here to teach you a new kind of no.
When is this game being released? And like on what platforms?
Later this year.
Okay.
And I always joke about like in Iron Harvest. I also have a joke for the release. I hope we can release in November 9.
Wow.
Oh, God. That's amazing. My pre-order has been canceled.
I would go so far if you missed that date. We just wait a year for next November 9.
What happened?
I'm not.
Whatever you do,
Or
don't.
maybe not. I don't know.
Don't ask the release date of this
Officially,
game.
no, we don't have a
What happened?
exact date yet.
Well, he's shooting for the release date of November 9.
Or not yet.
Yeah, there's also a demo on Steam.
Okay.
On the Steam Game Fest.
Yeah, shout out to Valve for working with the Guerrilla Collective and all the devs to get our games up.
That hurt, man. This is too early in the morning for this shit.
I just woke the fuck up. I don't need this right
now.
now.
I know. Yeah. I know. I need an hour before I can go into lame jokes.
And this is coming from like a BO expert.
Y'all more love than me, because I'm sitting there like, oh, November 9th, that's a long way away.
Thank you so much. I actually will voice a lot of characters, but we
Boom! Right through the
casted
fucking
a
window.
couple more actors.
So we already got another game on the list.
There's more
because I added the shit.
The dialogue is hilarious.
Yes.
And so you did
Let me get a demo. Let me get a
Wrote
demo.
it together with Brenton Gibbons. So we basically.
I mean, I don't even need a demo. Even this is like, it's too much. I want surprises.
There's like this was one of the
I'm sure there'll be
just,
so.
like,
You didn't get the joke?
building
Okay,
the
so the
tools
game is
for
about
us
saying
to
no. So that's why I
put
said
in
November, and 9 is
a
no
lot
in
of the
German. So
creative
that
choices.
it was just a really bad
And,
joke.
Yeah, we basically in each level we just
really
write in a
bad
big
joke.
sheet. We just write the jokes.
I mean, I thought that was smart. Shit.
Who didn't get the joke?
I didn't.
Just
In the
write
beginning.
them
It's the way he set it up. It was bad delivery.
Yeah, it was a really fun experience
Yeah,
writing the
it
jokes.
was,
Wait, hold on.
it was bad.
You know what? Let me not say anything in it
A lot of
because.
this game is just
Fam?
like, here's a funny
Let me not
thought,
say
I write it
nothing.
down, and it's done.
Ace, I feel like I know what
There are a lot
you're
of things
thinking.
where we don't think too much about them, and if they make us laugh from the game,
Apologize.
then we can do the silly stuff. Because there's a lot of
I was dealing with
encounters you have in
Ellen
this game.
DeGeneres
This is
part
just the
2, bro.
first
But
of 8
apparently I was
levels.
on.
Well, we are not going to spoil the end of this demo for everybody. It's
But we fixed the demo and you're
this
trying
game
to
is
look
so
down.
amazing. Everybody wishlist it and check out the game.
I don't like this Justin guy.
Yeah,
What song is
he's
it?
terrible. He's so corny. Like, get him out of here.
Thank you so much, Maris.
Honestly, I don't like either of
Where
them.
can they follow the game and where can
Yeah, I
they
don't.
check everything
Yeah,
out?
but
Well, the other guy's just
We now
silent.
have a Twitter
he's
account.
not. The other guy's not talking. Justin's doing all the talking.
Say no more _
I don't like him.
game.
He's out of place.
And also our webpage is saynomore.re. And yeah, this is the
This person to the left looks like an anime
way
animator
you get
usually dies.
the news and all the news. I didn't practice this.
I didn't know that
See
was
myself
Monday,
on
you
the
know.
screen, like.
You should have just told me no. You know. But yeah, thanks so much. The game is like really refreshing. You know, to see
Guys, I've been
something
telling you, Drew, we
new
need
and
to start,
different.
bro.
Keep making.
We
these
need to
type of
contact
games.
indie
I think we need
developers
to
and say,
celebrate
listen,
this
we're
kind
gonna
of
start our own
ingenuity
thing
and
every year.
interesting,
Because these motherfuckers is just boring. Like, they don't know how to ask questions.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Drew, you really got to put in like some sort of demo reel or something.
Yeah,
Say, like,
that's what I was saying.
If they're gonna.
Okay,
that's what I was saying with Akasan the other day, because this shit right here,
that game is
nobody wants to watch this. Look, he's lost. He doesn't know what he's doing. Look at him.
Bro, we'd have the shit out of that game. Which is like shit. By the time we done, you gonna get pre-orders.
Let's roll.
Look at his face.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, man? Get him out of here.
And you're playing the same thing that you played last time.
Is my chat broken again?
There your weapon.
Oh no, wait, no, it's still working.
The fuck?
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. Boyfriend Dungeon?
Don't tell me we're gonna talk about this. Oh god.
Dungeon, the highly anticipated game from Kit Fox Games, and we have Tanya chilling out with us.
Hello.
How's it going?
Justin, shut
It's
up.
all right, you know.
Tanya,
it's
when did
Monday
you
and
start
there's
hating
super cool
men?
Indie games being shown by Gorilla and Steam, so it's a good day.
Yeah, it's a great day. Thanks for hopping on. The game looks
Oh,
amazing.
did Justin just wake up, fam, and just put clothes on and come to this
Listen,
thing?
no, this is him all the time.
And we're
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of wish lists,
Yeah, he's a
lot of
terrible
attention,
presenter.
and it's a shame we can't, go to conventions anymore. But I'm glad that there's events.
And if
like
you're
this
doing
where people
interviews, you
can
got to
still
control the interview. You
Find out about
got to
it
ask
and
questions. You got to
see
keep
what
it
they
going.
like. And,
Ricky,
and
stop
this demo
quoting
has
what I'm
never been
saying.
shown
God damn
outside
it.
of a convention floor.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's
you're repeating me word for word.
nerve-wracking,
I was
but also
wondering who you were
exciting.
commenting on, Drew.
He would have to pick they and them, right?
When we were working with you guys to showcase
It's not
it
that
last
deep.
year. We were trying to get you on the stream, and you were like, not yet. You know, but so it's cool to actually be able to showcase it. So tell us a bit
thank
about
you.
the game.
So it's a dating sim / dungeon crawler, and you alternate between the two parts of the game. You spend a lot of time in the dungeon, and in that dungeon you find treasure, and you fight monsters, and you find new weapons, and then those weapons become
Jay?
beautiful people.
Yeah,
And
it's
if
not
you
my kind of
want
game.
to get more skilled with that weapon and find new abilities, then you got to.
Well, I mean, I'm not buying a game called
You
Boyfriend
could also
Dungeon.
just
Oh
be
hell no,
friends,
no.
platonic,
Like
So, that's
I
not
like
happening.
I like the dungeon crawler part of it, but that no,
But
that's
yeah,
not.
you choose who you want to hang out with.
I'm
and
trying to
then you
do
choose who
some
you wanna
fucking
fight with.
Persona,
And
Catherine.
meanwhile, there's other people you can text
I'm
message
not the
here,
crowd for
go
this.
shopping, live your best life in Verona Beach.
You have to DM your
California.
weapon in order to gain abilities from your weapon, huh?
What was the inspiration behind your game? Coming up with this, it's a really interesting idea.
Justin, shut the hell up. Look at these
Thank you.
questions.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up playing dungeon crawlers.
What was
and
the
RPGs.
inspiration?
and
What
things
a
like
generic
that.
ass
generic
question.
question.
Yeah, generic as fuck.
Combat and
Shut up,
dating,
Justin.
But I never felt like I was able to date all the people I wanted to.
The inspiration
And
behind your game. Shut
I
the
don't know, I
hell
also
up.
felt like sometimes
What?
they were a little bit
Yeah,
too
I
serious.
don't know.
Talking about right now.
I
Wait,
don't know.
guess
I don't know. I don't
A little
know.
bit lighter, and I wanted to be
She
able to
seems like she
date
has
all the different kinds of
some
people.
baggage
And,
from.
Hey,
I was
right in front of that
surprised
screen
a
that
few
she's
years
talking
ago
on
that,
here, we can't
that
even
game
see.
still didn't
Right
really
in front of her
exist,
is a
so we had to make it.
whole fucking rack of shit on the wall.
Yeah.
Kinda reminds me, like when I first played it or saw it.
Yeah.
Initially reminded me of
She got
Persona,
all that game shit.
like the one of the first two.
She said
Personas.
I couldn't
And
date all the
then,
people that I
also,
wanted to.
It reminded me
Excuse
just the
me?
idea of the weapons.
Yeah,
having
she's got an
their own
effigy of some
personality,
dude that
was disguised.
did her wrong.
Just a
and
little bit, but
it's like, you know what? I'm gonna make a
interesting that you have
game.
that aspect that each one of these
And
characters
my
is a
boyfriend
weapon,
in the dungeon.
So you can see he's picking an upgrade ability there, and you can go back and change that later in the full game. There's a gym where you can change up your combos that you've picked. But yeah, every level.
You know, I don't like with some of
rank
these
up,
things,
you'll,
yeah.
You'll get either a new
If
ability
this
or
guy
a
is
choice
able
of
to not play and he's playing very poorly, why can't you just release me a demo and let me?
You're a swinger then. Good job. Yeah.
Because this guy is not playing the game properly.
He's not even getting through the dialogue here. Like, dude.
Yeah, we took inspiration from a lot of different places.
He's not even explaining what he's doing. He's just taking A.
But yeah, I love each of the weapons.
This is gonna help me find my soulmate.
How many weapons?
That's her goal apparently.
So, in the Kickstarter that we ran a couple of years ago, we announced.
We can already see your type of
it
guy
looks
right
like
there.
We're probably going to launch with 7 and then have 2 come out as free DLC.
Ricky,
afterwards.
do you really feel like this game looks
At
stupid, or are
least
you
free
just
for Kickstarter
repeating people?
backers.
I feel like I need to know
decided
now.
If we're gonna charge after that.
Makes sense. I can imagine.
I feel like you don't really think that.
Creativity on your team goes wild trying to come up with new weapons. You know what I mean? Oh my God, there's this one that we want to create. There's that one, that kind of thing.
Yeah, Justin don't know what the hell he's talking about.
There's so
He's
many
reading off a
different
cue
kinds of
card.
weapons out there and different. I was really surprised to find that so many people had a fondness for a certain kind of weapon, and 7 isn't. Borderlands or anything, number of weapons, but hopefully there's.
I like her passion though. Like at least she enjoys what she's doing.
Swords and,
she's presenting the game. So if it was my kind of thing, I'd be interested.
Yeah, I mean,
there's four guys and 2 women.
I was gonna say the only thing she's presenting to me right now is that if I ever DM this woman, bro, the messages that she's gonna reply back to me are gonna be mad.
Yeah,
she's lonely as fuck.
Yeah.
This
transformation sequence.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's so sick.
What's that? Nah.
Tower. He's going back to his human form to flirt better.
Oh, your weapon turned into Diego, bro.
No.
So tell
most of these kind of like indie games, they're passion projects to begin with.
Yeah,
like if you have like a small team of from like 5 or less people, it's a passion project.
The first dungeon that
so
you
you're obviously
is a
passionate,
mall
but
dungeon.
it's just not my
and the
deal.
dungeons are manifestations of your own fears and insecurities. So it's sort of like a form of therapy.
So can we get gameplay of the dungeons then? I'm seeing.
And so I'm not gonna spoil what all the symbolism is of the different enemies in the mall dungeon.
From what I'm seeing though, it looks like
a
it's a
night
very
dungeon is also
female
unlocked.
perspective of relationships.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's I like a more neutral kind of view of how relationships are.
We're planning 2 full dungeons.
And how
well, I mean, they might change it depending on the. Because when he selected non-binary.
There's more for the DLC
so
as
it might
well,
change
but
depending on.
12 floors you have to fight through, and if you make it through 4 floors, you'll earn an elevator.
Yeah, the combat looks interesting.
So you can skip.
You're attacking cell phones.
Okay, cool. And you said they're randomly generated.
Attacking old Motorola cell
Randomly
phones.
generated, yeah, and there's
shout out to Motorola, my sponsor.
And you're gonna level up both in terms of love with your weapon that you're wielding, but also you yourself will gain experience points and level up your wielder level. So that's your like overall strength.
I mean, in 2020, I'll take whatever sponsorship I can get.
So little places you can go and spend a few extra minutes together to like unwind.
Nice mapping system too. That looks really good.
Yeah.
Nice and clean. I like that shit.
It's like I really like the dungeon crawler aspect of it. Like I really do like that.
Although we have science, you can change.
But like the story is so unengaging for us.
Yeah.
For guys, I'm thinking.
Different kinds.
I just don't see it as a
nice.
Yeah, guys or girls can play this.
Can you unveil like one of the metaphors behind?
I mean, there's some guys out there that don't play the fuck out of this shit.
Like you were hitting cell phones and TVs.
Yeah, I don't want to assume anything. I'll be shut down and
tutorial,
crucified for it.
You're sort of guided through this,
and then I'm gonna be crucified
by teaches you the
just
basics
because you're here.
Fighting and also, like,
so don't screw me up.
And he
do you support Tim and his views?
No. I will throw you under the bus quick. No, I don't support any of that.
Wow,
you hear that? But there's a picture of you two. I don't know how you got it.
Nope, that was Photoshop.
Is it about a fear of getting outdated? Is it a fear of
But Drew, were you or were you not making fun of
you'll find
Justin?
out as you go. But
no.
The main focus of the game is the relationship with your weapons.
You fucking turned into real life, just say no.
Yeah.
Of you as a player being
So
this
what
person
was
who's
your
never dated
inspiration
anyone
behind
before,
that joke?
and you move to a new town, and
No.
you go to the dungeon, and you fight monsters, and meet all these beautiful people, and hopefully you're confronting your fears a little bit. Yeah, you can see if you
That
if you,
was the
if you
fucking
vary
highlight
up
of
your light attacks and heavy attacks, you'll get different combos.
Oh shit!
You know what's funny,
And
Rex? When I
since you
did
unlocked
I did the
your level
invitation, I
2
actually
now,
used my
you're gonna
hands,
have, bleeding
even though my
effects
camera is
And
not.
you're
enemies.
super
so
low.
as you level up with Talwar, you'll get better and better options for how to.
Yeah, exactly. This part is
control your
super cool. I
bleeding
like
effects
this.
And,
Yeah,
get
this
more
was
damage
good.
over
If this was
time
the whole
going
game,
on
I'd
your
be on
different
board.
kinds of enemies.
I just don't feel like dating.
But that's Talwar's specialty.
Okay.
But then when you told me my weapon I'm using is actually called Pablo and Buckle's got 8 pack and
I'm looking at your mini map in the upper right.
Oh, why my sword got his shirt off?
Oh. Is it the staircase? Is that what that is?
The staircase is how you move.
Let's go talking about I'm Pablo. No.
Down this way.
I have to play it.
It's up to you. You don't have
It's
to.
gonna be good.
Let's go.
Have to collect all the treasure.
You need to.
They tend to be
Fucking
recipes.
the human evolution and shit. No.
And I wanted like to
Yeah,
keep
you'll
going. I
find
wanted to go
recipes so
even
you can
beyond the
craft
office. Like I
different,
wanted like cops to
armors
show up. I want the military to
Yeah,
come
yeah,
in.
you just say no to everybody. You got like 5 stars. You got tanks and choppers.
You have 5 seconds to comply.
No, no, no.
when you're out with them on
Get
the town.
down. No,
So when you go
no,
back home,
no.
you're able to craft different things with the recipes, or is it like?
Fucking change the language in the middle of playing 9.
You get materials and recipes in the dungeon.
Okay.
Plastic is a new ingredient you've just found. But yeah, no, when you go back home,
And you can do the
craft
slow
stuff
clap
and take out
just
with
to
you.
Yeah, and laugh at him. Fought fire,
Well,
aka
it's
Bruce
not in
Wayne.
the
What's
demo.
going
The demo
on?
you can't craft, but it's working in the.
Yeah,
in the
that
game,
game
I
seems really fun
promise.
to see.
Let me know how the volume level is, y'all.
Sure you
Finish it in the
What
stream.
are you,
if it's
launching
good, let me
on?
know.
We have announced that we're launching on
No.
PC and Mac and Switch.
Cool. Nice.
No.
We don't have a release date. I'm sorry.
It's not. Totally get that.
Do you know, Justin? Do you
What?
get that? Do you get that?
Get that?
Are you a
Yeah,
game developer?
Pandemic and
Get Justin
everything.
the hell out of
Get
here.
that.
Get him out of here.
We had wanted to announce.
Yeah,
a
I
date
totally
right
get
now,
that there's no release date.
Hey, what the hell? You just talking to talk
We want the
now.
game to be really good. That's
Shut
what
up.
we really want. We want all of this to be as good as it can be.
Cell phones and
before it,
TVs.
gets out into
Like, I feel you, dog.
everyone's hands.
I
So you're
expect
attacking
I expect him to say that
High
shit.
expectations, so.
This makes
Like-
sense. You guys killed it with your Kickstarter, which is awesome.
Thank you.
Justin, shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Like,
Yeah, it was really fun. We met a lot of really great people.
But did
We-
you
our
support
Discord blew up.
Justin?
A lot of
Ask
really
him.
fun
Ask him if he supported.
folks of all different
Or did you
kinds
just find
that are
out about
cheering
it
us on.
5
30
seconds
minutes
ago.
before you did it?
Afraid of launching. We just really wanted to be good. 'Cause,
Exactly.
You know, at
Different
this
River
point,
City
we
girls.
spent
Get out of my
over 4
house.
years on it, and
Get out of my
it'd be a
house.
shame to spend 4 years and then release something that you didn't think was great. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
I love her passion about this.
I mean,
and
no
you can
matter
tell
what you
she's trying to make a
always
good
do, you're
game,
gonna
so
wanna change
I
after
respect that. And this part looks really good.
Yeah, totally. How so? Are you in
Yeah,
Montreal?
totally. Oh, no, he's actually rude, you know.
Yeah, we're Montreal studio.
He's
How is your
stupid.
And the
team
team-
handling?
Ask again where they're
I was gonna
from.
say, how's your team
Sorry.
handling working?
How's your team handling work? What are these
remotely?
questions, man?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh
We,
my
we
God,
actually
get him outta
only
here.
had one work from home day every week anyway.
Get him out of
So
here.
we had the basics set up. Of course, I think people are getting a little bit lonely and restless now that it's been a while. Don't forget to drink your tea.
Oh, where's my LB. There we go.
Oh, this dude's playing? No wonder it's so bad.
Yeah, feels better. Oh, you found a vending machine.
No wonder it's so bad. I didn't know he was the one playing.
Get some more.
$5 in there.
He's playing and she's
I love the
to
game.
happen.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah, he was playing the no one.
Curious. Uh-oh.
Secret
You
area.
found a secret.
Man, you
Ben,
sound
you're
like
super low.
you sound like you're being strangled by
These
one
monsters
anaconda
are
right
just
now.
hanging out. What are they doing?
So how do we find out more
You
about the
heard.
game? Is a demo coming out soon?
I mean, I'm on my phone.
Are you gonna release a demo or no?
Not immediately.
Okay.
We're probably going to wait on the demo for a little bit longer.
Well, she just said she doesn't know when release date is, so why she gonna release the
the
freaking
game on
demo?
Steam. You can subscribe to our newsletter. If you go to boyfrienddungeon.com, you can read more about it. You can join our Discord. You can tweet at us. We have all the boyfriend details for you.
No.
And the
No.
community is really welcoming. So
But whatever you
if just
guys
wanna
do,
make some
don't
new
Google
friends,
boyfriend
maybe
dungeon.
join and chat
No.
boyfriend
Oh,
dungeon with
what?
us.
No.
just
Hell
go to-
no.
Jesus.
No.
Just go to the
Join
website.
us. It's
Yeah.
awesome
Hell
to-
no.
Thanks for having me.
I'm not even typing it into the website because
No.
I might type one letter incorrect and take me
Boyfriend
to a whole new
dungeon.
website.
No. Thanks, Tanya.
Bye.
Oh God, this
Tanya
is
from
painful.
Kid Fox Games, Boyfriend Dungeon, highly.
Please don't tell me they're gonna be here the whole time.
Easy. It's
Please,
awesome.
for the love of God, please save me.
Can we just start rolling some trailers, guys?
Shout out our sponsors and our partners. They've been amazing, helping us to make this happen.
Brick Wall 1 and Brick Wall 2 over here.
Wilmer Sounds.
Guys, you know, I realized,
we also want to shout
don't
out
touch
to
me.
our media
These
sponsors,
people get paid for doing nothing.
IGN, GameSpot, Twitch, of course. The ID at Xbox folks are
Stop
working with
moving
us
your
on
hand.
Mixer. It couldn't have been possible
Oh
without
my
you guys.
God.
This is all an independent collective of developers and publishers, and they really believed in what we were doing
Stop
for the movement.
tapping the table.
Also, you can contribute to the charities that we
I mean, they
have,
teach you to do
during
that
these
in
crazy
like when you're
times.
training to be a presenter. They like
UNICEF,
make sure you move your hands.
NAACP, and the Game Heads.
Yeah, but
through our
but he's
charity
hitting the
link
table.
below.
It's distracting.
Definitely will help some.
And this is what I was
folks
saying.
out.
Like moving your
But
hands
up
too much when you speak
yes,
is
we have
distracting to what
30XX,
you're
the
saying.
Sequel to 20.
He's just talking shit. That's my problem.
Yeah, on the bright side, 30XX looks really fucking good. I'm looking forward to this shit.
Is this like Mega Man?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm into this.
Yeah, 20XX is already out, and you can check that out if you get a chance. This is a sequel to that. This looks really fucking good.
See, that's the problem with the Switch. Like, if games were released on Switch, but they were kind of like Steam prices, like this kind of game, then those are my favorite console. But this is gonna be like 45 on Switch.
And if you do get a sale, it's gonna be like 10% off. You get 5 cents off the fucking price. The fuck is that gonna do for me?
That was 30XX, the sequel to 20XX or 2000XX. Here we
And the
got
only
Chris
one that's
King. We're
10%
gonna
is the
play
fucking gold
game.
edition.
Highly anticipated. How's it going?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Good. Yeah, thanks for sharing the game. When I saw that you guys like entered 30XX, I was like, oh my god, because
really,
like 20XX, like I mean, for me personally, as a a developer and loving Capcom games, that kind of thing, it kind of came out of nowhere. I was like, what is this? At first I was like, this is a Mega Man clone, and then I was like looking at how you guys were developing it.
Look at the combination between Ed Helms and Ryan Reynolds.
This is, obviously it pays homage, but it's
Ed
a
Reynolds
different type of experience, and to see that you guys like made that, it was successful,
for that?
and then you guys are making this one, and the art looks gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
Can you tell us a little bit about the evolution of what you've done in the genre with this game?
Yeah, of course. So with the first game, we're super happy with how well 20XX did for us. It was our first.
This dude's a fucking
game.
model. Like you ain't no developer.
Before it was the first time.
Ain't no developer look like that.
First time game development's really spicy business, right? So being able to have the studio still be around.
When Ryan Reynolds started making games,
super exciting to us. But even after having spent 5 years making 20XX, we still had so much more that we wanted to do.
I never understand about these developers and stuff.
There's still so much room to.
Are you not telling me you're actually in technology business and you have the worst webcam and mic
really
in
crisp,
the
punchy
history?
pixel art style was where we always kind of wanted to take the title in the first place. And so we knew there was so much more we wanted to do on pretty much every side of the game. So it just made sense to go ahead and make a full sequel.
Multiplayer.
Nice. I think you should. Can we play multiplayer? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
We'll wait
Yeah,
till
we'll
he
do
dies. If he dies, then which will certainly happen.
But pick up the controller.
Yeah,
and
play now, bastard. Play now, because I know
Why
you don't play
asking
games.
about it and then talking about if he dies?
So
Play
can you
it.
tell us a little bit about like
Jackass?
I'm obviously
Wait,
interested
Justin's
in
a
the process,
developer?
but tell us
Developer
about
of
the
what?
game.
Sure.
Of energy draining.
30XX is kind of like co-op roguelike Mega Man X. So it controls a
robotic
lot of
hands?
action platformers.
This game looks super difficult.
Except with far
Yeah, this
crisper
is hard.
controls than are possible during that
Look,
area.
it's
because
co-op.
like it.
We're getting
better,
it.
like PC refresh rates.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
right? So we're able to
Oh, yeah.
process your inputs way faster.
Matter of
so it's
fact,
gonna be
is
crisper than was ever
20XX
possible back
multiplayer?
then.
Let me see.
But
Platformers
it's kinda like
all
an action
rely on
platform
the
style,
controls.
everything's
The
random
controls are
generated,
tight.
tiny
I don't
difference,
care
so
what
the
the
level sets are
difficulty.
gonna
I can do
seem to be
it.
different. You're going to get powers in a different order. So you can make that jump, and your dash by default should be on either right bumper or right trigger, depending on your settings. But
I don't know. This doesn't look too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is
Oh,
a
so
fun
20XX has co-op too.
Demo.
Interesting.
This doesn't look too great for me.
So hit those little crystals as you go.
You should play. If they come with a demo, play the demo. You'll like it.
No, that was very obviously on purpose, so we can test.
I think you actually like this.
It reminds me of a game like Celeste.
That's exactly. So go to that.
Oh yeah, even Mega Man, but it doesn't like.
Couch co-op in there today.
Oh, it's couch co-op.
Sorry. I think you both.
Audio's breaking up again.
People would love to do couch. Just put fucking both in the game.
Let's make this happen. You're gonna have to run through.
Well, the first one had online co-op too, so I'm pretty sure it says online co-op.
Style of game and then asking questions is a rough.
Oh,
business.
so here we go. Here we go. Listen, we gotta run this. We gotta run this.
Oh, what?
If you jump, we
gotta run this.
You can do like a long jump that you can cross much bigger gaps with.
This is great.
Wait, so you dash.
So how do they handle like the whole dragging off the screen thing? Oh no, they don't.
I was talking
they
stuff.
Fan the screen. That's
can't
nice.
even get up.
Both of these two are the worst.
Justin can't even get up.
You gotta go a little
I knew he doesn't play games. I knew he doesn't play games. I knew it. Look at him.
You notice the camera is
You're pathetic.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's cool to play this. It's like when I died.
Yeah,
But,
you of course you died because you're pathetic.
As a kid, you always wanted to play
You're pathetic.
these style of games with somebody. So having that component.
You're pathetic.
Look at the developer as well. He looks pissed off. He's like, motherfucker, you know.
Yeah, when we first started making.
Dude, what are you doing, man?
We just wanted. Oh
my God! Get them out of here! Get them out of here! Please, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? What's happening here? What's happening?
That's streamed in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah, no, it's good. The game is
What's happening?
Which is great.
It is challenging. This is a very early pre-alpha for us. This is super early stuff. We've obviously spent time.
Get them out of here.
I'm sure it's challenging, but if you've played games before, especially 2D platformers,
you know how to jump and walk. Come on.
Intend to be really
It's basic.
at the beginning of a demo
it reminds me of that IGN guy that couldn't get past the tutorial of Cuphead. Like, I don't expect people to be all pro gamers or anything like that, but it's like, dude.
But I learned how to jump, do a vertical wall jump.
Just play a game, man.
Ideally, though, I teach you to do that without a fire.
Maybe he's nervous. No, he's just an idiot.
Oh,
He's an idiot. He's not nervous.
Yeah, so because it's sort of like anytime you fall in lava or touch a spike, I'm just gonna do a little bit of damage to you and set you back instead of like straight up killing you.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Difficulty toggles, of course, that let you turn on auto kill spikes, but like
don't jump into the fire. Thank you.
To get through on one shot.
Oh my lord, man.
There you go.
It's about fucking time, you non-game playing bastard.
That is
an
awesome question. So
yeah, just get them out of here, please.
Level themes you play through twice.
They've never played Mega Man ever in their life. They've never played it.
8 levels there are themes, 8 main sequence stages that are
They've
in
never played it.
semi-random order.
Oh, nice to get a nice
Some
charge
level of
shot
control
too.
over the order in which they tackle the stages, but not.
Yeah, that's totally Mega Man.
So like in a Mega Man game,
Why are you
finish
jumping
a
into
stage
the
and there's 7
flipping fire?
stages
That's
left, right? You can pick whatever one.
stationary.
Oh, you're getting chased
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know
thought it was
what?
the power up.
Please.
It would be really nice. Each of these runs has gotten further than the last.
Please.
So you are. You absolutely are.
You getting better?
Machines.
Please.
This is level 1, motherfucker.
Level 1.
Please.
Set this time. Oh, it's this piece again.
Oh, y'all finally know how to fucking do something.
Yeah.
You're fired.
And immediately falls.
You're fired. Get them out of here, please.
Oh, it's just,
You're like 2 fucking senior citizens. Get them out of here.
I'm gonna start there.
It is.
What are you doing? What are you jumping at, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, let's jump right in the fire. Please.
This is a joke.
Please.
And then let go.
Please. Can we zoom in on that face? You know what kind of meme compilations are gonna come out after this shit? Oh my
One of
god.
the things here is that we want to make sure that when you're playing, it's always a fun experience regardless.
You versus the guy she says not to worry about.
Yeah, I was
One of the things that can get really tough, especially I think the bonus for us adding that was definitely at one PAX with.
Okay, are they going to make it to a halfway point? No, not this rate. They're almost dead.
Absolutely loves the game. Has so much fun.
He's got
loves
this.
the characters.
He's got this.
But just really struggles with some of the
struggles.
And having the child able to like teleport up.
I can't wait until the meme compilation.
Because you're never going to find it. We need to have this struggle indie game show or something, bro.
Yeah. They're gonna roast them. They're going to roast them.
Look at the bad timing.
They're going to roast them.
I was gonna say for if you're playing with kids, that's really important. That's really awesome.
Or if you
what are you talking
play
about?
like a kid.
Yeah, kids play better than you. Kids play better than that.
Kind of game. Hey, a revive capsule.
Yeah, oh yeah, kids fucking nowadays, man.
Bring them back so we can die again. You fucking bum.
Kids nowadays have smartphones and shit. They know what they're doing in games.
Bum. You're a bum.
Challenging at the top end. Like if you grew up with these kind of games,
They're fucking
you
bum.
want the super spicy, intense, like perfect platforming.
What are you doing?
You about to be disgusting guy and roll out and just
Why is he? You're a bum, man.
Some health and some money.
You're a bum.
Nice.
Can he teleport down to me?
What are you doing? Why are you jumping? You know what? You know what? I can't do it. I can't.
Who is it?
I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Avoid the lava.
I can't.
Okay, yeah. So we know that we don't want to get hit by the wolves.
You shut the hell up, and you bum. Like, stop playing the game.
Yeah, you know you don't want to get hit by the fire and
Oh, look at that! Look at my skills on.
Nothing is broken.
You shut the hell up.
What? Look at your skills. Yeah, look at your skills.
Sweet Jesus.
My skills were impeccable.
Sweet.
You know how to play games? No.
Jesus in heaven.
How big is your team?
And they're all the way in the back.
Stop the demo. Stop playing.
Oh my God! Stop it! Stop!
All
Stop!
of which in different aspects.
Stop it.
You know, if you're adding up everybody's like full-time contributions, it's probably.
Bro, they're making this game seem like
Oh my
you know, it's
God!
doing,
They are.
Oh man!
What? Jump over the fireball, dude.
Oh.
They could have finished
this kind of
the
sprite
whole
style
fucking
from
thing
either
by
like
now.
Legacy or Chasm or Duelist.
This guy can't even.
Cool.
What are you doing?
Drops and all that stuff is,
Small jump. Oh, you're there teleport. Are you dude?
Oh my God.
Brandon Ellis, our composer.
Please let there be a demo so we can run this shit and show people how to do it properly.
Yeah.
Please.
Nice.
Please let there be a demo. This I can't watch this.
Sorry, I'm getting a little too.
You're jumping into every.
Team members, but everybody's really there about it.
No.
It's 2 times.
No.
Yeah, it's about twice the size of 20XX.
No. No.
Oh my Jesus.
What?
Did you get dead?
You feel.
Alright, one more
This can't be reality. This can't be life.
Guy, just.
You're a bum. You are a bum. You are a bum.
But yes, it is.
Oh no.
You can't. This can't be real.
Nice.
I like the rogue aspects.
Everybody in my chat can play better than this, including Ricky.
Skills are maintained. That's really
Exactly. That's the core of the design, right? So we love these precise adaptations. We love seeing a situation, thinking, what's it might take?
Why you?
No.
Dude, it's
adapt.
right.
We don't love Mega Man 2's like Heat Man disappearing.
Oh my God, he got hit again.
A bunch of times by falling into the pit. No indication of where the blocks are appearing.
No. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm ending the stream right now. I'm ending the stream.
I can't.
We're still very.
I'm ending the stream.
Early access. Yeah, we got a ways to go there.
Look at the face of the developer. Like, what the fuck are these idiots doing?
He's like, they're not even getting. I can't explain anything in the game because they're not getting anything.
He's like, what the fuck are you doing in my game?
That is a great.
Why are you standing in the fire?
I feel bad for the developer right now. I feel bad for him.
Early access. So early access.
He's
for
already
20XX.
at half health.
If anybody watching either played 20XX or saw it during
I
early
feel
access,
bad for the
you know
developer.
that we were in early access for.
I honestly feel bad for him.
2.5 years.
Oh my God!
I feel so bad for him.
Guys,
I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for him.
It's because our incredible.
This is unprecedented.
On 20XX.
I've never seen.
This is worse than Cuphead.
I've never seen gameplay like this. I've never seen it.
That guy on Cuphead.
To make the game great.
Never play a game ever again. For the rest of the show, don't ever play a game ever again. Do not pick up the controller.
You were eating bullets. You were eating fire. Look, you walked into the fire.
It depends on a lot of stuff. And then 1.0 is
How?
Until we know exactly how much.
Can somebody please explain to me? Yeah, just cut that off. Cut it off.
The game is gorgeous. It's really, really
cut it off. Cut it off. We're done here. We're done here.
We're done. That's the first time they've ever played games. I guarantee it.
We're done here. We're done.
So PC
Wrap it up
for sure. Our official.
I'm sorry, Ryan Reynolds. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I'm sorry.
Consoles yet? We're still working on that.
Totally makes sense.
Never play a game ever again.
You can wishlist now, and as of right this moment, right now, you can actually play our Steam Festival demo. This demo, early now.
There's a demo.
Right now, actually, right now.
Thank God, so we can show people how it's done.
Google 30XX Steam; it'll probably pop up pretty easily there. Unlike 20XX, we have a little bit better SEO this time around, thankfully. And of course, you can wishlist it. Yeah, please.
Yeah, wishlist the game, play the game. The game is really cool. Thanks so much for
be better at the game than we are.
The game.
Last shout outs. Fucking believable. I can't believe what I can't believe this.
This has ruined my whole day.
Helping us.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Now, and I want to shout out the community for having been so supportive of
there
us.
is demo available now.
Without you guys, we
I can't believe it.
have nothing. And we're so happy.
I can't believe it.
That's so bad.
I'm downloading the demo right now.
Anything like that.
Download the demo right now.
That was
Everybody get it.
Oh, wow, it's like about 500 megabytes.
So great. Make sure to wish list it and check out.
Justin, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Next,
don't ever.
We have West of Dead.
Dude.
Idiot.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Idiot.
Let's roll
Please.
the trailer.
Don't play.
Idiot.
Oh, trailer.
No, they're gonna play the game because they're gonna bring developer on too after this. They're gonna fuck it up. I'm so heated right now.
Supposed to be talking to fucking horde.
I'm so heated, yo. I'm so heated. I'm upset.
I want to hear what kind of fucking questions they ask Tony Hawk.
Sometimes they stick around when they ain't supposed to.
Watch Justin ask him, so how long you been skateboarding? That's the kind of shit that we're doing here.
It's a plank of wood with 4 wheels. Is that how it is? Oh, interesting.
I got a job to
Oh my god.
Probably else like,
but it ain't always that simple.
like, so how do you fucking
That's West of Dead.
Yeah.
This is the day one.
Oh yeah.
Did you play the demo?
Ron Perlman? I don't think it did. No.
They go fucking. They reading up right now about the game, but right now is the first time they're reading about the game.
I cannot wait for the videos roasting those two for playing that game because you know they're gonna be out, and I'm gonna watch all of them. It's gonna be worse than Ronda Rousey.
I'm dead.
They're gonna meme the fuck out of them, and I can't wait. They're gonna meme the fuck out of them. Yeah, so there's a demo for this out right now. So everybody in chat, if you want to play this, you can play it now. It looks really fucking good.
That was the amazing.
Shut the fuck up, Justin.
Shut up.
West of Dead.
Look, he's lost. He's lost. Look at him. Oh my god, man.
How you doing?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Very good, thank you. It's sizes.
God, I'm so annoyed.
Logan is
I'm so annoyed.
Oh yeah, I've got loads of rubbish up here, loads of stuff.
I see Logan. I see Blade Runner. I trust this dude with my life.
Yep.
Yeah. So we've been playing the game. Like, congratulations.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
It looks amazing.
Fucking liar.
It's
Shut
so
the hell up,
awesome to
Justin.
have, you know,
I hate him. I fucking hate him.
The actors you have involved with it.
Shut the fuck up.
The game is gorgeous.
Lucky.
Yeah. How did that even come about?
Well,
what does that mean?
I'd like to say it was.
Listen,
how did it come about?
Can we apply it to do this kind of shit? Because he obviously doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. Where's Akasan at?
And they saw something a lot.
Damn! Look at that black and white 2 poster up at the top right there,
Being
signed by all
British,
the
we're low on
developers.
confidence.
Oh, dope.
So
no.
I got more confidence.
Don't
in the
fucking
no.
we were
no.
making than
Oh,
we
no.
presumed to have.
God.
So they said, "Oh, you guys, you know, who would be your
Why is he
ideal,
playing?
actor to be the narrator in this game?" And we were like, "Well, you know, Ron Perlman." They'll never get him. And they did. So we thought they were joking.
Let me just say,
Ron Perlman's good dude.
I've met Ron Perlman. I met him briefly last year.
Fury. They've been amazing.
And
working with us on the.
Well, I mean, not met, but I've seen him in person. but he's a fucking
some exclusive stuff. Was
diesel human
awesome.
being. He's like
We've been
70
following
something.
this game
He's
for a while.
he looks like he's 50.
And yeah, having Ron
He's
Perlman
incredible.
definitely, adds notoriety, but also
He's fucking
to the
incredible.
theme,
Like you'll have
sounds
no
so
idea.
rich.
Yeah, no, definitely. He was,
Oh my God.
By
Look
far
how
the
slow
top of
he's
our list,
moving.
So, yeah, we're very, very lucky.
Please just play
So
the
tell
game
us
right.
about the game and like how you came up with the whole idea. Your team came up with the idea and the design.
Farmer shotgun.
Yeah, like he's in his 70s. You'll never know.
I mean, what
You'll
we
never
usually
know.
like to say is that a person had a very clear idea on everything. That isn't how this happened at all. It was very much a bucket list of things that we love. Like, so
What
we
are you
love
doing?
Comic books, and we love different flavors of shooters, and we love.
These are the two ones
horror
that came to
games
work
as
and they
well.
said, "Fuck it, interview
And
people."
We had all these different ideas about things that might be really fun, and we decided to try.
He's my
and
favorite
put it
actor
all
and
in
a total
one
sweetheart.
package
Yeah,
and
he's actually
see
really
what
funny and really
happens.
laid back.
Luckily for us, it seemed to come together into something that
Mhm.
has its own sort of voice.
Yeah, and if you
Like,
follow him on
it's
Twitter,
not
he's really passionate about what he
tell us
thinks
about- a
about,
little bit about the mechanics.
politics.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah, he's
So as you
quite
can see,
quite
we-
passionate about it.
Yeah, I mean, you can see straight away.
Yeah,
that
he pulls
we
no
were,
punches. He says
trying
what he
to
feels.
meld two different shooter genres that very rarely have anything to do with one another.
I think I'm
we're
getting
big fans of
cancer by
first-person
watching this guy
shooters,
play.
But we also wanted to see what could happen if we brought cover mechanics into the center of the twin stick
West of
experience.
Dead is the game or their career.
That was
Damn.
quite novel for us. We hadn't seen that done combined in that way before. And that was quite a lot more prototyping.
Harley.
It's actually good.
Ways to try and
It took me
figure
a while
out.
to get that one.
But
I don't know why. I'm
Yeah.
too tired.
Clear
I'm too
sense of
tired
like
right
a
now.
Western style gun.
Harley, stop working and get in
What?
here.
Crouch behind cover, count your bullets, dash out.
That's cool.
Do some damage and then get back into cover again. And nearly every
And while we
system
got the
in game
time,
is
I'll
to
just
try
say
and
this:
do
if
one of two
platformer games
things.
are not your
The
thing,
baddies are
then no
either
one
trying to
like Drew or
get
I
you
wouldn't
out of
expect
cover,
anyone to be
or if
perfect
you're
at
out of cover, they're
platformers.
trying to get you
Thing
back
is,
into
though,
cover
if you're
again.
in game development
So
and
it's
you're
got a very
or you're working for like a place like IGN or whatever, playing games is literally your resume.
Yeah.
The cover's
that
breakable.
should be your resume.
explodes
Like
and stuff like
I
that
grew up on
as you go
Nintendo,
along.
like
So they're trying to
NES
destroy the
games,
cover
Donkey Kong Country,
while
whatever.
you're
And
trying to kill them.
you're trained.
Absolutely,
You're-
yeah. So
you have
with the
experience on
classic Western
platformers, so you
shootouts,
should be
you'll
able to
dive
handle
behind
yourself.
cover, reload your weapons,
Playing
and you have
games,
a boost to
You don't play
how quickly
anything,
you can
but
reload when you're
you
behind
work
cover.
for
So there's good
gaming
reasons to get
companies.
in
Come
there.
on.
But cover doesn't last
You
forever.
should be
The
able
great
to
thing about
play.
it, though, is you can shoot from cover with complete impunity. If you're behind cover, even if you're shooting, the cover's going to take the damage, not you. But it doesn't last
Oh,
forever.
nice.
I'm working as well and cringing
It does
too.
definitely
Damn.
look like a living, breathing comic book, which is
Shut the fuck up, Justin. Like,
exactly what we were hoping to hear.
get the cue card out of here. What are you
all the
reading, man?
characters have a lot of like
A living,
interesting
breathing
design.
comic
He's got
book.
the
Shut
red
up.
cape and kind of like
Shut
the
up.
Ghost Rider flame, but then he has this like. I'm an art dude, so like looking at that, this is the
Oh,
first
you
thing
know?
I kind of.
You're art dude, okay.
Like, the
You're an art
slash
dude?
Yeah, okay.
Across his skull, which is really like makes him stand out. You know, I could definitely see figures and stuff made from this character.
Shut up, Justin.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just talking to talk now.
Love for different
Like, yeah,
characters,
like,
strong
come on.
improving a lot of the designs.
These
especially
AI
when it
generated
comes to, like, the main
responses.
characters and that
Yeah.
appear in the title, for sure.
It's not a real conversation he's having.
Is he a fucking AI?
Very good. You're playing well. Oh, as you can
Like,
see,
You're playing well?
This game looks incredible. The game looks incredible. These two are here are bums. Get them out of here.
Playing well. He's
And
immediately
there's about
killed.
4
Get
different
them
flavors
out of
weapons.
here.
There's rifles, shotguns, pistols, and revolvers, and each of these squeeze the player into
They're
a
terrible.
different corner of the gameplay. So shotguns are great close up and have a wide arc, but you've really got to
That was
get out
not
from
played
cover
well.
to get close enough to use them most of the time, unless you're willing to sit put and wait for
Like,
something.
this
to
could have been
come to
done
you.
with just the developer talking about his game without them at all.
So
'Cause
can you
he
tell us about
he has the
the,
passion. He can sell the
or tell
game.
the
He has the
world
excitement.
about, Yeah.
I want to hear him
the
talk
narrative
because he's great. Them, they're cardboard cutouts.
Love to. So we are doing a
Get them out of here.
The kind of like a stranger in.
I mean, it would be so
Um,
effortless for me to talk about the game, and to talk to the developer, like, you know.
You don't know
like-
who you are. You don't know who you were.
Mute them.
but you know
How are we
that
gonna
there
mute
is
them?
A new
How?
place that you need to clean up.
You can ask him about his inspiration.
Different from other westerns is set in the afterlife. But
what's up, Matt?
Your classical.
You can ask him about his kind of influences for the game. You know,
it's its own place. It's got its own kind of lore. And this is a place which is shaped.
So how'd this game come about?
Turn down the volume. It's the same broadcast. You can't mute them.
And normally, the souls will pass.
Because I would turn down his volume too. That wouldn't make sense.
And they face some kind of judgment. The good ones head east, and the bad ones are sent west. But for some reason,
somebody wants you to turn them down.
Stuck, but aren't leaving.
It's impossible.
They should, and that's because
I wish you could.
Which is what you're there to sort out.
Nice.
That was like a money shot for sure.
That was the money shot.
I can't wait to see some of the bosses. I bet you the design is.
Justin, shut the fuck up. Like, we don't want to hear you talk anymore. Like, these AI responses are stupid. Just stop
the
talking.
other thing about the story is, with the structure, is a kind of a
I
roguelike
bet the bosses or something.
So
oh, you think?
Never know what's around the next corner. We want that to. We really want to make the players' skill build up and keep facing them with new surprises each run. But trying to mesh that with a clear story is a bit of a challenge, actually.
Yeah,
so we had to start. We had to start thinking about the story not as a straight line, but as a spiral.
You hate Justin because you can tell when somebody's just phoning it in and on autopilot. He's on autopilot.
What can we tell?
You can tell. He's barely even trying. He doesn't know what to do.
Which is usually in between.
He has no idea what he's doing.
Turns out. So there's.
Sits there moving his hands around.
Exactly. And saying dumb shit. And failing at games.
As well as
a great interviewer will do interview prep. They'll learn about the thing and they'll have questions prepared and what they're going to ask. They keep keep the interview moving, keep it interesting.
Is randomized, and are like is the cover randomized or the levels randomized or just mostly the enemy?
What are you? It is. So
What is this question?
So you're speaking to the coder here, so stand back. I'm going to start going into detail.
Go in.
So every room that you're in is being thought of as like a dozen different flavors of encounters. So there's lots of different places where it might be a good place to have cover, or might be a good place to have
Justin, shut the fuck up.
Along the way. And
he's so
also, the rooms are all combined in different orders. The contents of the room.
He's not playing well.
Justin is so fake. He's so fake.
So we have basically a magic bucket of baddies that we put in a certain number of points, and you say give us 30 points of baddies, and it will shake itself and then pour out a few baddies for each room. So that allows us to have some degree on the exact.
That's somebody escaping this conversation because Justin's boring them asleep.
Recipes of enemies.
Yeah, I've had it.
We always want to have one of these guys as a minimum. We can never have more than 2 of these types of baddies.
On the fucking Akira bike, just leaving.
When we throw that through a computer, we end up with what we hope is the best of both.
I don't think that you can handle this. It'd be a little too much for you.
There are rules and structure to the kind of encounters that you have. It will never be a mob of purely melee guys. At the same time,
can we zoom in on Justin's face? I think he has drawn on eyes.
Every single one.
That's cool.
You're dead.
Can I actually zoom in on this shit? Like, I want you to see Justin's face. It's so lifeless.
It looked like I went to a room where I was like sort of was I saving my progress there? What was the?
That's right. Yeah. So if the skull flashes in the bottom right corner, yeah. So that ring, those are save points. So you can recover your run back from there if you haven't died. So
there's more interest in the developer's face and voice than both these two cardboard cutouts combined.
So it's got an in-game save, so you can. Runs can.
They don't know where they are right now.
So if you're like, oh, I'm an hour in.
Look at Justin's face. Look at it.
You can stop and come back later.
Look at it.
And also, it's a roguelike.
Look at his face.
So there are extra abilities that can permanently unlock. For example, a health flask, which lets you have 1 heal per run, followed by a health flask with 2 heals.
What's up, somebody's nobody?
Or rather, 2 heals per level. And these things start to give you just a slight leg up.
We'd love to be able to see these things, but he keeps dying.
So, depending on how
these guys are just
you
inherently
you can, if you really need to, grind it a little bit just to give yourself a bit of a leg up.
He doesn't play games. If a person plays games, they are good at games.
Without having
Says I didn't know Simon Pegg was a developer.
This game is What's the Dead looks dope, man.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We go to
We're gonna
Liz's.
Definitely enjoy this. So
we got Simon Pegg, we got Ryan Reynolds, we got everybody.
You can play the demo on Xbox, right?
Yes, you can. So you can play the demo on Xbox and Steam. It is currently on an open beta.
Yeah, and Steam, because you can get your fucking research.
Say this. I can't see any notifications. So if you play
Ben just gets on a bike. Fuck your head.
Thursday is the launch, so everybody get that up. Make sure to definitely check out this game. It's really awesome. Thanks for joining us.
What is he looking down at?
Because he doesn't know what to say. He has no idea.
Anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah, please. So we are Upstream Arcade. Google us. We should be there. I won't do that right now. But, yeah, Google us. Find out a bit more about us. And this is West of Dead. And yeah, the team got a very small team, only 4 people.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Really?
So we're very excited / nervous and
4 people made that shit.
Cool. Thanks so much.
Got fucking poor man's Louis C.K. over here.
That was West of Dead. The game is cool. Shout out to Raw Fury again.
The game is
for
cool.
hooking them up with Ron Perlman and
Justin, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Next up, we have System Shock.
Look at him. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
What?
What are you looking at?
System Shock.
Don't fuck
Please
this up.
don't play System Shock.
Don't fuck
oh my
this
god,
up.
System Shock.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be so good.
I can't wait.
Oh, this looks so good.
So then they'll fucking play it.
Yeah, and they're gonna ruin it.
If they play System Shock, they are going to be hopeless at it. Why is there no
System
sound?
Shock?
Otoli, are you ready? Are you ready? It's gonna be dope. This is another day one for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. I want to play through the original System Shock, just the enhanced edition, and then I want to play this, the remake. They're enhancing System Shock 2 as well. Night Dive Studios.
Stephanie, how you doing? Yeah, they're gonna make this look really bad some kind of way. They'll find a way to make it look bad.
If they play this, it's going to be too over their head.
Yeah.
There's too much inventory management.
So much.
Alpha demo. I think I played the alpha demo
So that was
already.
the System Shock trailer, which we
Systems Shock?
showed yesterday on the Guerrilla Collective for the first time. The game looks really amazing. Here we have Steven Kick, CEO of Night Dive Games, and it's great to have you here to talk with us, the
really?
CEO of Night Dive.
Really?
How's it
Why you do
going?
that pixel?
But is it?
Good. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm glad to be here to talk Shock.
I thought you said talk shop.
Go
or talk
on.
shit.
Steven Kick's cool, dude.
No, it's so awesome to have you. I'm a big fan of like a lot of
Somebody,
the stuff that
somebody got some
you've
static.
remastered and the games that you've worked on previously. I think I was talking about like maybe a week before we knew you were, going to be on the live stream.
Who's that dude from Drive?
Like Turok
What's his name?
and Sin Gold and just a lot of the games that you guys worked on, which were a big part of
who's
my
the actor
childhood,
from Drive?
With my like voodoo card, voodoo
Ryan
2
Gosling.
card,
He reminds me of Ryan Gosling a little bit.
VFX chip card and my like janky Celeron processor, but playing all those games back in the day, they were like the first 3D games.
We got
so it's
Ryan
cool that you
Gosling,
were
we
able
got Ryan Reynolds,
to jump in and,
we got
and have your team work on System
Yeah,
Shock.
and Ed Helms.
Congratulations on the success that you've had so far.
Yeah, thank you very much. And
Simon Pegg.
You could say kind of the core philosophy of Night Dive is
bootleg Louis C.K.
to go out and find those games that you and I both played as kids and be able to resurrect them so that not only we can enjoy them, but new generations can enjoy them as well.
Yeah, that's
This
awesome.
guy's way
So
too
can
many
you tell us a
something
little
that's
bit
more
about like how
Oh,
System Shock came to be?
I hate Justin so much. I really don't like him.
Okay,
I don't like him. I don't like him. I really don't like him.
Tell me how this game was, man.
The re-release of System
True.
Shock
Look at True. Look at
to that point,
PTS.
had not seen a digital re-release of any kind, and the success of that is kind of what catapulted the business of going out and finding other IP and other games to resurrect.
Oh God,
And,
yeah.
System
This
Shock was
right
just one of those
here.
games that once we had the rights to it, we knew was kind of owed a
That's gotta be emote.
release of some kind.
That has to be an emote.
As good as it was back in 1994, it was very obtuse.
Jesus
The
Christ,
control
Justin, get
scheme
your
was
shit
kind of
together.
notoriously difficult.
Or just quit, or just stop.
To master.
That's what I mean.
3D was
Like,
still
just
kind of
stop.
on the cusp of widespread use in the industry. It was up against games like
Can't
Doom,
believe you said, how did this come
so it just didn't really have the chance to really breathe.
Why are you
There's
playing
no way we
System
can
Shock
get better than
Show
this.
what it had to offer.
controller?
And so we thought it was just the perfect game.
You think he knows the way around a mouse and keyboard?
Breathe new life. And so we've completely
He's
redone the
probably
game
confused
from the
as-
ground up
as to
in
why they're
Unreal
not in
Engine
alphabetical
4.
order.
It started off as a Kickstarter project back in 2016, and it's grown and evolved to what we're playing now.
What were some of the things that you did to make it more accessible?
This one's going to seem fairly obvious, but even adding something as simple
Oh,
as
the
mouse
lighting
look,
effects are great there.
does wonders for it. The original didn't have that. It's kind of hard to explain, but you had to kind of click and drag the
Tell
screen
me how
around.
this game was made.
What was the inspiration for making this game?
We've since added mouse look into the original. But
How's the team
this game
handled
is gonna
making this
play
game? Like he's gonna
very
ask
much like,
stupid ass questions like that.
Contemporary first-person
How did this
shooter.
game come about?
He
We're
already
going to
owns
add
that
in
one.
tutorial tooltips to help people along the way so they understand
God.
what
The
these
first fucking thing he
implants
said,
do that
said,
you're
so
installing
how did
now.
this come to be?
Oh
combat,
my
and everything
God.
is going to be familiar to anybody who's played a first-person shooter in the
Where are
last,
you from? Oh, America?
15,
Cool.
20 years.
What part? Oh yeah, they got
this
good
is a game
food.
that definitely benefits from an upgrade, a modernization, and this is really.
Yeah, you know what
beautiful,
this guy looks like on the left, yeah?
in terms of,
I
you
don't know
how it
anyone
looks,
used to watch
not only, but,
WWE where there was
gameplay
a guy.
And I was
There
noticing
was
that,
one
like,
guy that had
as you get
some.
close to things,
Like
they
the
have
other
these
guy was
sort
bigger,
of
but he was
pixelated
like disabled. Like he never spoke
that's, like,
properly, and then
this
he just
pixelated art
he got
style,
angry
which
when the
is
match
very
started.
Reminiscent.
Let me see if I can get a picture of
But
it.
then as you
I
get
think I know
farther
what you're talking
away,
about.
You know, you have that incredible lighting and those reflections. and
Because
stuff.
this
It
guy
looks
playing
awesome.
just looks so clueless.
Yeah, thank you. This art
They
style
both
is something
do.
that we have
Yeah,
taken a lot
they're
of
both
pride
they're
in,
both clueless.
because we did want to pay homage to the original in some way, artistically. And one of the first things we did was actually brought on the original concept artist and main artist from the original System
Looks like
Shock
this guy.
to
Oh wow, they brought in the original artist.
all the environments, all the enemies, all the weapons, pretty much everything. And
So pretty much
we've not only got to see
yeah,
his
that-
evolution as an artist over the last 20
There
years.
you go right there. That's him.
also
The guy playing. That's him right
Exactly
here.
how System Shock would look today.
And that's the same face that he has while playing the game too.
This is true to
Coincidentally.
a new realization of that as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Is he killing Alpha
so
Fives?
exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Pick up that ammo.
Guys, it's quiet. You need to say something.
Yeah.
Really sucked into this game.
Yeah,
I
just kind of want to let the ambience
Clueless.
roll.
Clueless
I mean, I
CK
don't mind
and the
watching
black
it.
guy
It's
from My
always
Name
a
is
thrill
Earl.
to
Exactly.
play it for the first
You
time.
never want that dead silence. Like,
Yeah, it
What's
was
the
so
black guy
hard to
from My Name is
play
Earl?
back in the day. I wasn't primarily a PC gamer. I had a Mac, but you know,
He had a
it was one of those
Mac?
Games where you're like,
Why are
'cause
you here?
Deus Ex for me
Why
was
are you
my
here?
favorite game.
I wasn't primarily a
Um,
PC gamer.
and this is obviously kind of a precursor.
Why
to
are
that.
you here playing this game?
And it's one of those games that you wish you could have played
And he
more.
just
So
looks like
it's so awesome
holding the
that you've
controller
done this.
is
You've
awkward.
got
What is he
this
doing?
effort.
What's he doing? What's he
This is
doing?
funny,
Like
too. It's
me.
like,
What's he doing?
That's like
Guys,
him
the
playing the
code is
computer.
right
maybe do
there.
something like this, you know, with the textures that they had, where it's like, okay, enter the keypad.
Put the code in.
What
here.
are you doing?
Yeah,
What?
you know what I just noticed is you're playing with a gamepad, and it might be a lot more difficult.
just laugh at him. Laugh at
just
him.
because we
Yeah, laugh
haven't
at him.
really implemented
Please laugh at him.
full controller support yet. Like it seems like you're
You
getting
fool! You are a fool.
but
That's what
when
he's basically
the game
saying.
does
You
come
are a
out,
fool.
Yep.
You know, PlayStation and Xbox and games that are going to use that control scheme, it's going to be a lot more fluid.
Yeah.
It feels good on the gamepad.
Fucking got the Shodan, the original voice actors back.
It feels good on the gamepad.
Awesome.
Justin, I know you never played it. Shut the fuck up, you liar.
And these are.
I mean, it feels good on the
that created the
gamepad.
game just told you it doesn't play good on the gamepad because of this
so
music.
right now, all the audio logs and Shodan's.
Don't tell me that a first-person shooter feels better on a gamepad.
Purely
Are you
temporary.
fucking kidding me?
Okay.
We figured
Not
hey,
even
we've
people
got the
who use
audio,
gamepads will say
use
that.
I'm gonna cringe myself out of existence at this point. Like it's so bad.
As we kind of.
I feel bad for all of the developers. I feel bad for all of them.
With professional voice actors and
all of
It's
them.
turning
new
and stuff
lines.
is painful.
Right.
I feel bad for all
I
of
was
them.
wondering that, and it is a nice.
Man, look at the lighting. Oh, maybe I'll download the demo again.
Yeah,
Maybe they have a new demo.
I might play through it. I didn't play through the
It's
the
so
demo.
great.
Where is he going?
But
What's he doing?
it is.
I don't.
Fun to hear the old stuff.
Fucking circle.
I remember playing this and those dudes creeped me the hell out.
Yeah.
Yeah, really? Did they though? Did they?
Did they though? You played the original
may wanna
System
use a
Shock.
meta patch.
Really? Did you?
Oh yeah.
What he means is they creeped him out like
This
5
is where
It's
seconds.
the
Yeah, 5 minutes
it's the
before
red
the thing
one
when he
all
had
the
to
way
try
to
it.
Oh, okay. This one.
Yeah.
Like Stephen King's basically making fun of this guy.
I wish I could tell you on the keyboard. It's you just hit. one
Roast
on the
them,
keyboard.
roast them, please. Ryan Gosling, roast
Hold
them.
on. I've got a keyboard. Wait, I have to get out of this, do I? Oh, yeah.
He's got a keyboard, but he's not using it.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. See, the gamepad is working.
Shut the fuck up, Justin. Nobody asked you.
What?
If I was good at it. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Man.
Even the game.
Oh yeah, and I can select.
Look at the dev. He's laughing at him. Look at.
Yeah, he's
holding back a laugh. He's holding back a laugh.
You can wish
can't
this to now on
believe.
Steam,
Like these guys are fucking idiots.
That's right. Yeah.
Nice.
Why the fuck am I here?
Yeah, it's out on GOG and Steam currently.
Okay, cool. And when you release, are you going to release multi-platform simultaneously, or
What you said?
release
What?
PC first?
Simultaneously?
Simultaneous release is the
Which
plan.
language
so
is
we're
this?
Oh my god.
First,
Xbox and PC all at the same time.
Oh.
English
but we're
is
still
not
a little ways off
easy.
from that, so
Oh.
English is
that
not
the plan.
easy.
Oh
Makes sense.
god.
You don't have a release yet, or do you have one?
Simultaneously.
I
to be
think if
decided.
they don't take these guys off screen soon, Drew may die.
I'm
When it's
gonna.
done. I mean, we're kind of at that stage.
I'm
right
feeling
now where
physical
we've
pain
invested
right
so
now.
much time.
What?
Yeah.
Why did you?
You're dead.
What are you doing?
Hey,
dude?
what is this?
What?
Someone in the stream. These things. Someone in the stream.
He's dead.
Help me, please.
Find
Somebody.
an email.
laughing at me.
Please, somebody help me.
Every game creator here.
Please,
Find an
somebody
email.
help me.
Love and passion in this
Help
project
me.
really
We need to
matters.
email them. Give us
Oh,
your
it's gonna be
opinion
done.
on this game.
Please help me.
I know it's cliched as that.
For the love
sounds,
of
it's
God,
like,
please.
This is going to be perfect when it's
Oh,
released.
my
and
lord.
we're not
Oh,
gonna,
God.
Because the
God.
poor guy now has to justify
Totally
his game.
makes sense. I mean,
Because he's
it's
thinking
a
everybody's gonna
masterpiece.
watch
I know a
this
lot of people were
and it
waiting
doesn't
for,
look great, but they're playing it with
trailer,
fucking
and when
God.
they saw the
GameCube
update
version of the
trailer
Xbox
yesterday, they went
controller.
Crazy.
Oh.
So that it's awesome to see that kind of love. You know,
Oh
get
man.
pushed
Let me
back into
download
something that
this,
you love, you know.
Justin, what are you
and,
talking
you know, a lot of that
about?
is kind of
What did you just say?
Just the lineage that
Oh,
System
my
Shock
Lord.
has, which spans as far
me
as
download this demo.
the BioShock games, Prey, Dishonored,
Yeah,
pretty much
man,
all
he
the
looks good
Crimson
at the
Sin that's
game,
come
and I'm
after
really
that
excited
is,
to play
you know,
him.
owes its existence to System Shock, and there's a lot of fans waiting for this, and we know you're waiting very patiently, and we're doing our
Good
best to deliver
God.
something that's going to be memorable and that
Steve
it's gonna
Kick,
be worth
good
the
guy.
wait.
These two douches, nah.
It was great having you on board. Thank you so much, Steve.
On board?
For, showing the game and talking
what?
about it.
On
It's
board?
cool to like see how
On
the sausage
board?
is made, and for folks in the chat, you know, to learn about.
You're
it
not
too.
running
So,
the ship.
Yeah, shout out.
What?
Do you have?
Thank you guys.
Oh my God! It's Jesse! It's Jesse all over again! Jesus Christ!
What up, Jesse?
Oh man!
Easiest one, and we do
Oh,
actually still
Lord.
have a backer kit open for those who
What?
still want to
What?
back the project and score some.
What was
really cool
that?
swag
Why
at the
is
same
Stephen
time.
Kick a
We've
better
got collector's
announcer
editions,
than the
t-shirts,
announcers?
art books,
He's
all that
the
stuff is up for
developer.
pre-order
He's not
right
supposed
now.
to be this public
And
speaker.
yeah, if you just
What
kind of
is
want to
that?
follow Night Dive
His office
Studio.
looks
You
fucking
can
sick.
follow us on Twitter. It's Night Dive Studio because we
Oh,
ran out of
Lord.
characters like you guys did.
Yeah, Gorilla Collect.
So, shout out.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I know how that is.
Jesse.
So,
What am I
You failed
watching?
to install.
but
You tried to
thanks,
install the
thanks
demo
for
again?
joining us.
Yeah.
And
I'm
everybody
trying to get it,
go
but it's
try
just
the
timing
demo.
out.
Yeah.
The wish list. It's gonna be dope.
Cool.
So
thank
they
you
want to
guys.
see how shit the
Alright.
game, their fucking
That was
their
System
gameplay
Shock.
was, and they're like, nah,
You
let me
did really
download.
well with a controller.
I
It's
did,
pretty.
I did better. I'm super excited about this game.
What are you
Wait,
though? Are
Like
you?
he was saying,
Is he's reading that off a cue card?
Come after this. It's had such an impact.
Oh,
on the
you
industry.
guys are fucking
And,
painful,
super
man.
excited that-
I can't.
No,
that they're
I
not
am
gonna
super
release it
excited
until
about this
early
game,
because
Rampage.
I can't do
is a
this.
super important game. So that's
I
really
can't do this.
Let's
I
shout
can't.
out our
Is he even
sponsors
interested in
again.
games?
We got
I don't know,
Carlos
man.
Bordeaux,
I don't know.
Please
coming up
get
with
them
the
outta here.
Eternal Cylinder. I know you
Please.
guys were looking for in the chat. we're
Lord
looking
have
for that to
mercy, that
roll
was
you guys
painful.
over, and it's coming up next.
What the
shout out
fuck?
to Idea Xbox, Razer, Fully Illustrated, Wilmer Sound, AV Society, Astro. We got a Razer machine here. They've been dope. Also, shout out to IGN.
What are you looking at?
Idea Xbox
Oh my
again.
god.
GameSpot.
Why does the
and
other
Twitch
dude
for
look
really
so
supporting
nervous?
The
Like,
Gorilla
he looks
Collective. We couldn't have done it without their help
God.
showing these games again. These independent game
Please
developers,
get them
large
out of
and
here.
small, came together to do
Please.
this because there was a lack of E3, and we wanted to get visibility for the games that we've been spending so much time.
Well, you definitely got the
blood,
E3
sweat, and
cringe.
tears
There you go,
to
right
make.
there. You succeeded.
Yes, please also, if you have in your heart of hearts, contribute to UNICEF, NAACP, or Gameheads through the link below.
Sit still.
And we are going to be rolling literally into the next game. Yes, here's the trailer for Eternal Cylinder.
The fuck is this?
Oh yeah, the Eternal Cylinder. This actually looks great.
Oh yeah, we saw this one yesterday.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is a good one. Looks good.
Oh wait, this is IGN?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, is it though? It's the Gorilla Collective thing, so I don't know if it's technically IGN.
Well, yeah, I think IGN combined the Gorilla Collective into it.
IGN about to never do this shit again.
This is so painful.
IGN didn't learn any lessons, man. They're the ones who had that fucking torturous Cuphead tutorial problem with that guy. He said he's in the game industry for 15 years and he knew all these games and he couldn't get past the tutorial of Cuphead. He couldn't get out of the thing where he had to
I
jump.
expect this from them now. I expect it from them. But this, what's going on?
You know what I mean? Like, what's happening?
How can you be a game like announcer and stuff like that and not play games? That would be like working at a car mechanic shop and not knowing anything about cars.
This is
Right?
legendary cringe.
You gotta know your profession. You gotta know your profession.
This is legendary.
Play some games. Fire up classic games. Mega Man. If he had played Mega Man, he would have excelled at that game. Any of the Mega Mans. It's just basic platforming, jumping.
Oh my god.
He's saying the same thing about every game. So how did this game come about? Oh yeah, that's cool. Where are you from?
I want to hear the first question that they said.
And that was the beautiful trailer for the Eternal Cylinder.
Why are you waving?
We
What
do
was that
have
wave?
Carlos on board to talk about the game. We're gonna play the
On
game.
board.
Hey, what's up, Carlos?
Bob Saget.
Hello, hi.
You might want to say its title.
Great.
We just
the
have
game
Carlos.
looks amazing. I think the first time we played it was at
So how
Good
did your game
Shepherd's
come
like
about?
hidden area at Gamescom, and it was so beautiful.
Yeah.
I remember seeing the game like when you first started. Was it in 2015, 2016?
Around 2015, 2016, I did a type of like a small prototype I did with a colleague.
Yeah.
It wasn't expected to be like the official next Ace Team game that we were doing at the time. It was just a kind of a personal project, and we took it to a GDC, like to show it around. But then it started catching the attention of people, and was like, "Wow! It seems like this is more than we anticipated," and it grew into this pretty large project. I would say definitely one of the biggest things we've done to date. So yeah, it's been quite a trip.
the game is so dope that people are accusing it of breaking the stream.
Yes, I noticed that.
Yeah, everybody just watch his hands the whole time. Watch his hands the whole time.
Yeah, it definitely. We hope so. When the cylinder comes, run because we don't want the stream to be steamrolled.
Put the fucking controller
We're
down.
going to be making a moat because everyone's so good in the chat. I know everyone's talking stuff in the chat right now. Shout out to the chat for being very hilarious and vocal. But we're going to play the game.
Telling you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's hilarious. Shut the fuck up.
It's cool.
I hit continue.
We're gonna play in a continued state.
Are you failing already?
Well, I can let you.
They're failing already.
Maybe
Hello, everyone, by the way. Yeah, start.
Hey,
Go to the main menu and maybe start from the beginning.
Okay, let's do that.
That is going to show the.
Oh my. You can't even start the game properly. I'm out. I'm out.
Just walk us through it. The gameplay and what's going on.
So, it's definitely a different game. It's a game about these little creatures that are being introduced in this cinematic, which are the Trebum. The Trebum are directly inspired.
How you gonna show us someone's game talking about, yeah, we just gonna start from where we was playing before?
Huh? These funny little head creatures with a trunk and two legs.
What is going on today,
They
man?
have this ability to mutate and things in the environment and transform. So
What is going on?
These little creatures that are born in this alien world, as you see, as soon as you exit the cinematic, you start.
If I was a dev, I'd be pissed off just being on the show today. Don't ever embarrass me like that ever again.
In this very hostile alien world, and it's a survival game, but not a survival game. It's an adventure game, but not an adventure game. It's really something that's quite different. People have been comparing it to war, but really. Nothing like sports at all. It's not. No, it's not. Maybe
don't compare again to sport.
Some of the creature designs and stuff like that, but
Don't do that.
it's its own thing.
Yeah, this feels really unique.
It's very intuitive. How you have to combine different elements.
Run.
Justin, shut up.
Reading it. He hasn't played
Shut
it.
up.
Combine different elements.
Justin,
if you
shut
look
up.
backwards, you start and immediately you have this massive cylinder that's crushing.
Oh,
the
that's
whole world.
awesome.
You don't
Just
know
when you're
what's going
born,
on. And one of the
it's
big
already
difficulties
on you.
we've had
You
with the
gotta, like,
project is
move quick.
definitely
Oh, you gotta move
technical
quick, he's gonna
aspect.
die.
It's pretty big.
Watch the cylinder kill him right now.
I can't wait for him to die. I can't wait.
Everything that's
Watch
being
it
destroyed
kill
here
him.
is
You won't know
actually
what to do.
dynamic. It's not that we fake it only for the. We didn't only fake it for the introduction of the game at the scene.
Yeah.
Like many games, maybe have some very cool starting setup.
It's nothing but fake interest. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care. He doesn't know.
For this game,
He doesn't know what he's
the
doing.
cylinder is rolling at times.
Wait, Tim, is the EA thing
and
today?
It can get to.
No, Thursday, right?
It can go pretty fast. So
Friday,
we had to have
I think, the
all
18th.
sorts of different solutions.
When
for,
Last of Us 2 is out, so I don't know if I'll be
static
watching that or not,
objects,
because
solid
I know what I'm
objects
doing
like
on the
rocks and
18th.
things that you can
Friday's
kind of
the
break and
19th.
explode, but we also have trees that bend and,
Is it?
and many different things. The creatures.
Well,
and things
I mean, I know
from
Last of Us 2 comes out on the 18th.
He was
so.
making me nervous. Kept looking behind him.
Why
I was
would
like,
it be a Thursday?
look forward.
Yeah,
Keep going.
At the beginning, we had the cylinder going at a stable speed, and people were dying in the very first minutes of the game. So we don't want that to happen. But right now that the cylinder has stopped, you start getting introduced into the first basic things that the creature starts. And as you'll see, you get these
This game looks wicked.
weird grasshoppers.
It's really
and they
good.
drop
It
this
does,
little
but
egg
him
there,
playing it
and if you eat it and choose it,
Yeah, this
You'll
doesn't
notice
seem
one
like
of the
my
main
kind of game
features
personally.
right now.
But I'm pretty sure he's making it look worse though.
Piece and
Yeah.
you grow these grasshopper legs, which allow you to.
It reminds me of
jump out the
Spore,
beach and
and I like
start
that.
exploring and
Yo, Harley.
playing around.
Yo.
So the game is separated in a structure that's not very typical compared to other titles. In a sense that yes, it is procedurally generated the terrain, but at certain moments we have the game go into like pre-designed.
It's obvious that he isn't
where we
playing
want to
because
further the narration of the game.
his
we
friends
want
are
to
both on-
further the story.
Oh, he's playing.
Yeah, he's playing.
Do
How?
specific
He raised
puzzles or
both his
specific
hands and
areas.
there was movement on the
So
screen.
if you
No,
the guy on
The other
board.
Bootleg Louis C.K.'s playing.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. I thought it was this
that's
you
dude.
can go and eat it.
Terrible.
Try going there and eat.
If he was playing, then it would
Gotcha.
be fucking great.
Yeah, exactly. If you go out and eat it, you'll notice that you'll
Oh, I
acquire
didn't know
another
that.
mutation.
Okay.
The mutations stack
Clueless CK is playing.
on each other. Not all of them, but now
That's
you
so good.
have a big body, so this allows you to have a big.
It sounded like Justin was laughing at my
inventory. You
joke.
have to be. This game has a lot of features. You have a stamina wheel
Bum.
for swimming, and all mutations can alter different aspects of the treble.
I mean, it's a pretty looking game though. That's
So
a,
these are
Oh, go ahead.
Sure.
No, talk about it. This thing is crazy looking.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's it. That's
What?
one of the animals of the game.
That's incredible input.
They just wander around there.
Yeah, this game's crazy looking.
They can try to
And then he stops.
roll over you. There's a lot of things that
And the developer has to say something because these guys are fucking
But
asking
we
him
have like this
questions.
whole ecosystem of different alien creatures, and they're separate by different biomes. So
How did this
we
game
have
come to be?
This is like the main, what we call the alien savanna biome.
What do you want to do this work and do?
And
What are you doing?
there you go. You can go to the first elder.
You just walk around. There you go.
Who's gonna introduce you to one of the aspects.
I like the
You
rolling
can roll.
situation. It's so dope.
Yeah, we made it.
Is it dope?
So dope.
Yes,
So
that's what
dope.
I was gonna say. It's
Yeah.
fucking saying
We
the
like rolling,
bare
so-
minimum. Like he's a bum.
That's cool.
He's a bum.
So as I was saying, there's different biomes
so
with
dope.
different, totally different types of environments, and there's different creatures that you'll encounter. They range in scale and size, and some are predators, some are herbivores, some are very dangerous, some are
Like
not
Justin got the
dangerous
default
at all.
face
We're
for the
trying to
whole
make this
stream.
kind of ecosystem in which the player gets to explore.
Like,
But
It's painful when other people are
what makes it
talking what
unique
he's doing.
also is
It's like he
the
doesn't know what
aspect
to
of
do with
top
himself.
yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. Look at him. Look at him.
Like,
What was that?
He doesn't know.
Mm.
He doesn't know what he's doing. What should I say next?
As
It's like he
as
forgot
you
he's on
move
camera.
Forward. So we constantly have to load in the
And
environment.
the other guys are like a deer in the headlights. dude.
Yeah,
Like,
non-stop.
It's so cool.
Look at these guys.
So now
So
you should
cool.
go to the tower
Lovely
that you see.
open silence right
You
there.
should roll to any of those two towers. You can check. You see the big red.
Oh,
beam.
he's right. It really
Go
is
that,
cool.
that direction, for instance.
Yeah.
Either of those.
He's getting nervous. You see that?
I'm
You're
panicking.
He's like walking slowly.
Freaking out.
The music
Say what?
is intended to be.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You have to reach that tower over there.
Beavis and
This is the
Butthead
very
over here.
beginning, so you're basically learning.
I would rather it was Beavis and Butthead.
I would rather be, yeah. Yeah, Beavis would be saying more things.
Later
Yeah,
on in the
cool,
game, the
fire.
cylinder gets its brake loaded.
Which is
really
already
catches
more than what they're
speed. I
saying.
mean, it goes really, really fast. So you're basically racing your way for your life, and with all these little creatures, you have to really, really run away.
Nyquil and Dayquil.
Yeah, we call him the chomper.
Yeah, you should stand there and let him eat you.
Yo,
I have to stay on the
Whoever said that, give them a win.
Yeah, that's Mr. Poikins. I'm about to mod you for that shit. You get mod for a day.
I was scared. I thought Chomper was going to smash it while you was speaking.
Nyquil, Dayquil. What a duo. What a duo.
That's genius.
The structure of the
Yeah,
game is
that's
a little
exactly
bit like that,
it.
but entirely you have to remember this is kind of the onboarding aspect part of the game. So here's a little bit more peaceful. There are creatures that can actually kill you. But to the right, you'll notice there was this kind of snowy area that you can go over
said-
there. So that's a small, brief introduction to one of the different biomes. So if you go there, you'll notice that the treble will start shaking and because it's cold, and you're going to actually start losing health.
He's
But
like,
if you
I
move to the
wanna,
left over there-
I wanna be interested in this game, but it's just not my thing. But it looks really cool,
You
though.
can
I'll
see
say
those,
that.
like puffy balls.
It's just not something I would play.
Things that are right behind you. If you could go.
I
right
would
back,
get this game.
to
I would
the-
play multiplayer.
Behind you, right behind you.
Yeah, multiplayer could be cool.
Where you see that sort of coral things.
Coral. Oh, this.
Look like
Yeah, those.
No.
Turn around.
No.
He's getting frustrated. Get them out of here.
Into the snow. Okay.
Not the
So
rocks.
there's a little bit of
Get
a
them
delay
out of. Even he's getting frustrated. See, I get it,
There,
developer.
you see the
I understand
purple
completely.
balls to
Yeah.
the left. To the left.
Oh.
To your left.
To the left, you idiot.
Idiots.
There.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, developer. I'm sorry.
Oh,
He has-
this
the developer has given up.
I'm so sorry.
This is so uncomfortable.
Not all
I
ingredients
apologize
give you some of
for
them.
them.
Some of them don't.
You don't deserve this. You don't deserve
He's
this.
dying. He's dying.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
So
if
this
you
is a
don't hurry
temporary
up.
mutation.
You
but,
don't deserve this.
Later you can make it permanent, but now you have a coat of fur. So this allows you to explore in this area, and you can find
He
other
developed
treasures,
fur to survive the cold. You see that?
who will join you in your adventure. So there's a lot of different aspects of how we allow people to explore different areas. So this is the chomper, but this is the furry one from the snow areas. You have to be careful.
Oh, cool.
He will eat you. He will eat you.
Yes, do not get eaten.
Okay, so he's not as vegetarian.
Oh Jesus, that looks
Bum.
looks
He's
good.
a bum. He's a bum. He's a bum.
It's cool. And when you get the different troubles,
Look how
you can
frustrated the
switch
developer
between
is.
them, right?
He's frustrated.
Yeah, for instance, there's one over there
he's done.
who's in his little home.
Oh, cool.
And now you have a little AA partner who will follow you. And that's a central aspect of the game is getting other trebum and growing like this herd of little creatures.
That's pretty cool.
Which is going to follow you during the adventure.
Yeah,
You can switch
I would
between
love to
them,
play this.
and you can stack on them their own powers and their own abilities. So it's a game. Again, it's a narrative game where there's a reason for all this. It's just not a procedurally generated sort of world where you get to goof around. But that is a lot of fun in the game. But there's a purpose. There's more than a purpose. There's a reason for
Don't.
why.
Okay, I thought he was gonna walk
Why
into
the
that.
cylinder is here, who you are, what's going on in this world.
And there's tons of depth in this game. I mean, there's the exploration.
tons of
There is
depth.
even when I was trying it earlier.
You
have
weren't
like
trying it earlier. You didn't play anything here.
stamina
Shut up.
system too, where you have
You
to
did
make sure
not
that
play
you're
it earlier.
eating
You did not play
and that kind
anything.
of thing, right? And you're
Yeah, that gets introduced later in the game. It's a little bit like you get the energy pouch and the stomach where you have to feed your creatures. So if you jump there, you can get that egg.
Oh, I can jump up.
God.
You can just jump up there and you can grab that egg with the. Now, if you go to where you can see these little behind the other way, you
we
can
go.
see that thing there where you can heat the egg if you leave it there.
oh, so that's another trouble.
Yeah.
So, wait.
No, just, if you stand there, it's gonna work.
Okay.
There it is. So it's heating the egg, and that would allow you to get another little friendly little trouble. You can actually name them. I don't know if it's
That's
gonna
so
work with a controller now, but I think we're gonna just leave it at that.
Okay.
He's gonna name it me. Thanks.
Oh,
I
good.
appreciate it.
I hope
Justin.
And that Justin has more
I look
life than
extra
you.
confused.
You fucking bum.
That's me.
The confused trouble.
Same
Yeah.
fucking face. Same face.
So the friendly treble,
Bum.
they help you in the. It's not only about getting more of these and allowing your family.
Oh,
to grow,
it's so fucking hard to watch this guy play.
There's also certain puzzles which will have requirements of how many creatures.
Can we end this
you need in
interview
order
now,
to
please, for the
unlock
developer's sake?
areas. If we want to
Or just leave the developer talk on his own.
Yeah, exactly. Just
go to the left of this large mountain.
Just let the
and
developer
you're gonna
play.
see one of the these giant serpent creatures. Which
I don't know
are
why they
called
got these
the
bums
Trolla.
playing. Let the developer play it.
Am I going the right way? Oh no.
The other way.
I would love to see the developer play it on his own without
To the
all
left of the
this.
mountain and just keep on going.
Because this would be such a better game.
Exactly.
At least he knows what he's fucking talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That way, that way, that way, that way.
Fucking. You know what? I'm out. I'm out.
He said left.
Amazing.
I'm the most annoying.
I'm out.
Yeah, he's going the opposite way on purpose.
Yeah, he had to stop and go,
naming
no.
his friends.
That way, that
The
way.
other left.
They're on the adventure with me. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Then I slept for a few
Holy
hours.
shit.
Whoa.
So right beneath this colossal
awesome.
creature, there's a sort
Tasty.
of entry to a interior, one of what we call the Elder Caves, because there's basically these indoor environments where you can
had been built
explore more. Here you get more introduction to the story of the game and how
that in this large and dangerous
aspects about the game. Now you could have the way you resolved this part of the beginning of the game was getting these 3 specific trebum, But there are other.
It said press Y to enter the cave.
You can get in
He
different
looked
ways
down
and
at the controller to see
discover other
what button that
mutations.
was.
Of course he did.
That's the idea. That people.
He
different
looked
people will
down at the
solve this in
controller
different ways.
to see what Y was.
Yep.
He does not play games.
There's a lot of backstory and history that you've created for this game.
I'm just trying to imagine these guys playing Generation
one
Zero.
of the
Oh,
games
that'd be
we're
the
most well
funniest
known
thing in
for.
the world.
Yeah.
That'd be.
A lot of people like,
I would pay to see that.
I would die
the
from
type of
laughter.
surreal
I would pay to see that.
worlds that we
I
create,
might
but also
die
the
from
surreal
laughter.
stories that we make for those worlds. So here,
I think
for
he would
instance,
just actually
start getting
cry.
some.
I would pay to see
some
that.
puzzles. So you have this strange door with this box-shaped statue, and you're getting introduced to this strange ingredient. So it's all part of the puzzle. We have a compendium for creatures, food. At the moment, you don't have the mutation, which allows you to add creatures into your compendium. But you'll notice this area open. Go there. One thing you haven't showed that much is throwing water with your trunk. So with the right trigger, you can shoot. If you hold.
Oh no!
What? Right trigger.
Oh, cool.
Right.
They join in.
Trigger.
And they join in. So
That's awesome. Another organic
that
piece.
one. Yeah, I think you should eat that one.
Okay.
You should definitely eat that one. He's slipping down up the stairs. That's
2
What are you
days
doing?
later.
What are you doing? He was transforming.
No.
Ah, there he is.
Nice. So now you are part of the puzzle.
You are now part of the puzzle. So you would have tried to enter that socket before.
Ah, that's actually cool.
So now
That's so cool.
You can
Yeah, I like that. That's really
access
cool.
to this area, and you find yourself with Gromo, the Elder.
Inside the cave, the Trebum found a living.
So the game is.
It had been waiting in this chamber.
Since you're in this kind of alien world, at the beginning we didn't have the
Thank
narrator.
God for vodka.
That
Yo,
was something
Jeffrey, I
that
wish
came
I had
later
some right now,
during-
man.
This game has been a lot of experimentation.
we all could benefit
If you
from
look
that
at the
right now.
original design document,
Yeah, yes. I
there's
need to smooth out my mood
the
here
core concept of
because
the game is there.
these
but
guys are killing it, man.
I just
and I
woke
don't
up.
mean in a good way.
I just woke up and I'm immediately upset.
Because it's very different to anything else that we've ever done. We really can't draw parallels with other titles. So
Anybody in this
for
chat
instance,
can play
the
better
narrator
than
was something
Clueless
that
CK
came
over
later
here.
on.
Anybody in the
He's
chat.
actually part of the story. He's not just there to help.
Clueless CK. That's funnier every time you say it.
Yeah, it's a very unique game, and we're really excited about it.
The game is really gorgeous. It's so open.
Oh, he
There's
says
so
that
many
every
things
fucking
to
time.
do.
Yeah, every
Expansive.
time.
It's very expansive.
Expansive?
When are you releasing?
Really?
Do you have a release date yet?
No, we do not have a release date. We have an idea
just saying
of when
words.
we might be able to release, but if I say something, some people will get mad.
Yes, totally understand that. From
Yo, man, give me
experience.
Sean from the PC Gaming Show, man. Sean would kill it.
Yeah.
Sean fucking.
But yeah,
does this
it's
shit,
really
man.
awesome. Can you wish list it and where will you be able to find it?
Yes, it can be wishlisted on the Epic Games Store. We're also launching on PlayStation and Xbox. But
Greg Miller is on it, but he's not doing the interviews. He's just
it
like,
will be
he
a
just started the show and passed it off to these
release,
idiots.
But yeah, we can.
Fuck, I'd even take Greg Miller right
How
now.
can we find out more about the Eternal Cylinder?
Oh yeah, I should call out that there's a beta. You just have to register at eternalcylinder.com.
Nice.
And if you want to know more about aceteam.cl, we're a Chilean studio, so .com.
Fuck, I'll register that. I'll do
to
that,
check
man.
more
I'll
about
that down.
Cool.
Eternal
And
Cylinder.
I'll play it better than these two clowns.
Yeah, Greg,
Thank you so much
he's actually
for
funny.
hopping on board, Carlos.
He's actually
It's awesome
funny.
to see this game.
He had
I was
been
so
way
happy
better than
that
this
we were
bullshit
able
here.
to showcase the
He knows
Like,
how
I
to
don't
do
like
it.
Greg that much, but at
and
least
then
he's
actually get to
personable,
play so
man.
people
He knows how to
see
interview.
exactly what
Charismatic.
it is,
Yeah.
especially since
All of
it
his
was blowing up in
jokes
the
might
chat.
not land, but
And
he's funny,
the cylinder
and he
did
knows how
not
to make
destroy
things
us
not
today.
awkward.
We're rolling out with the cylinder.
I'm also disappointed.
In other words,
Yeah.
Never.
the simplest thing about
I
presenting.
thought this was one I did well at.
If they bring these guys back,
Yeah, there's gonna be memes. We're making them
About you.
So yeah,
Okay,
it's-
Memes
I'm
about
looking
you.
forward to them.
About
All right,
you.
Thank you so much.
What are you doing?
That
what are you
was
doing?
the Eternal
Stop it.
Cylinder. The game is gorgeous. You did okay. Thanks for
You've already
naming
said that,
me,
you twat.
One of the troubles. I appreciate it.
Just move on to the next game. Stop talking. Stop talking.
This is a really creative game. This is really amazing. There's something in the
What was
water.
funny about that?
Yeah, definitely.
What are you looking at?
Yeah,
what are you looking at?
It's been an amazing experience. We have one trailer that came from New Blood just in that we want to showcase before we head out. Let's roll
roll it and get the fuck out of here. Roll it and get out of here.
Yeah, please leave, please.
God.
Gloomwood?
The sooner the better.
Yeah, this is Gloomwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting this demo for sure. I also feel bad for this developer when his trailer got cut out.
Oh, did they have problems today as well?
Oh yeah.
No. Oh well. I mean, other problems, but not with this trailer.
Okay.
If you played a Thief game before, you'd get used to this right away. It looks really great.
Those two are gonna be the most memed people of the year. I can't wait for them to see that shit. They're gonna meme the fuck out of them. And I'm gonna help.
That's saying a lot, because the way that people have been already fucking memed this year.
Mm-hmm. Game looks great.
Ah, inside at last, welcome.
Inside at last. That's what Gareth
And that was
said
Gloomwood from
in
New
the
Blood.
original
Thank you so
Thief.
much, New Blood, for dropping an exclusive trailer of the Guerrilla Collective. The Guerrilla Collective is now over.
Good.
It's been an amazing experience.
Get out of here.
Thanks
Get
for
out of here.
hopping on board, Alex.
Oh yeah.
How many times have you said on board?
Space at Wilmer Sound. We want to thank
No.
all of our partners again: IGN,
No.
GameSpot,
No.
Valve.
No.
IGN.
No.
I said IGN twice.
No.
Kinda
Yeah, you
funny
did.
of
Yeah, you
shit.
did. No.
ID
Idiot.
at Xbox, Astro Razor, everybody who's been working with us,
He
Ryan
started with
behind the
IGN
boards,
and ended the list
Tracy
with
and
IGN.
everyone else. It's been an amazing experience.
And
Now we're
everyone
gonna
at
go back to
IGN?
Greg.
Can
I
we
would also like to thank IGN.
Can we tape
And
his
that's it,
hands together?
ladies and
Thank
gentlemen.
God.
The Guerrilla Collective is done.
Oh, that was an endurance.
games from almost
Greg,
80
I hate you
teams.
for making us deal with that.
Nobody
Kinda
likes
funny.
you.
And every creator who took part in this event, we cannot thank you enough. We hope you all have a fantastic, not E3, I don't know, what are we calling? There's just showcases and events every day now. But for real, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you so much for your support. And no, until next time, it's been our pleasure to serve you.
No.
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 God.
Oh, that was painful.
I need something, man. I need something good to happen now. Speed run for charity, motherfucker.
Yeah, we can skip that.
No.
Yeah, we can skip that. We're not doing that. I think they're doing a speed run of Portal 2 if anyone's interested in continuing to watch that, but I'm not.
Charlie, you're about to get their money back.
Oh my God.
So what else is happening? Any other game stuff happening right now?
I think that cringe
today?
rivaled Jesse Wellens. I think it did because it was
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah.
It was longer.
Yeah. I mean, nothing can top Jesse Wellens. Like, Jesse Wellens, he completely dropped the ball. Like, he wasn't even speaking. So he'll always be the king until someone...
I think
IGN Expo.
When you go through this and you like compile all of it and cut it together, you'll probably see that this probably rivaled that. I don't know. Him just staring into space and saying the same shit.
I thought that was the IGN Expo that I was just watching.
No, the IGN Expo is after the speed run.
After the speed run?
Oh.
This was the Guerrilla Collective.
I see. Okay.
So when are they talking to?
All right, well, I guess we'll keep that muted.
The IGN Expo.
Yeah, probably.
It must be.
And
yeah.
thank God, because I don't want these two bums talking to Tony Hawk.
Yeah, fuck no. I don't want those two talking to anyone.
Nobody.
Oh yeah, correct.
God.
Yeah. After the speed run, we're getting into some exclusive reveals, trailers. Good. I need something, man, to wash that shit out of my fucking eyes and brain.
That was fucking terrible.
Is it confirmed? I haven't seen anything so far.
What?
Regarding there's anything after this one?
Yeah, it's the IGN Expo.
Yes,
Apparently.
it's day 3 at IGN Expo.
It wasn't in the list of things that I posted last time, I think. Because today it just shows Star Wars Squadron's announcement. Oh, the Humble Indie.
That might be something about the EA Play thing. Yeah.
The Star Wars thing wasn't anything special.
EA Play Live is on the 18th.
That's right.
And I think the Humble Bundle thing is today.
Last of Us 2 is on the 18th, man.
Humble Bundle.
They better show that fast, or because I know what I'm doing then.
I gotta see how far the installation's coming along.
So you can pre-install now.
I believe so.
Oh shit! I gotta do it then.
Yeah, I need to get on that.
I cannot wait for that game.
The reviews so far have been awesome.
Universally acclaimed. There's been a couple of dorks who like complained about the violence. I'm like,
I'm not going into what was in the reviews, so I'll stop there. I just
we're not.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, there's a couple people who didn't like the violence. I'm like, then why the fuck are you playing the game? You know what I mean? What do you think this is going to be? Did you play the first game?
Yeah.
It wasn't about picking
Most
flowers.
likely, they saw people playing the first game.
Yeah, exactly.
It's got 18 minutes left.
Yes, the game is about violence. It's a violent world. This is about using violence and revenge.
Yeah.
It's messy. It's not clean. That's all you need to know.
There is a reason to that violence, not gratuitous violence.
Exactly.
Survival.
Yo, did you see what Xbox put out? Wait, let me shut down.
Oh wait. What did they do? What did they do? I gotta see it. What is this some sort of? I love it. I love it. Where's the Discord?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Damn.
Lovely 2 videos.
Damn, shit.
Yeah. Ow.
They said that many indies are only temporary exclusive. Damn, Xbox.
Wait, no. Is it? I mean, is that the official page?
There's a spelling mistake there. New IP Obsidian. Obsidian spelled wrong.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the official page.
It's on Facebook.
Damn, why can't you let me just imagine it's the official page? Even if it isn't.
For the true game. Well, hey, they're not wrong. Like, I always hear people talking shit about like saying Sony has all these exclusives and blah 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 blah. I'm not looking at the numbers because I don't really care when people say that stuff. But give me a break about PS5 like leading the way. They have great exclusives and probably greater than Xbox's first party exclusives because they got like what Halo and Gears. PS5 has a lot of great first party exclusives, but
no, but people say that about Xbox, but they don't. Like, it's just that not every Xbox has a bunch of exclusives. It's just that people are not fucking. PlayStation has Marvel. Of course, the Marvel one's gonna be popular after Endgame.
Yeah, and I don't think they would misspell Obsidian like that. Jesus Christ.
Battletoads reimagined, hopefully, maybe, please, Lord, someone, anyone.
Hey, if they're releasing a new Fable game, I'm down. Hopefully, it's not like fucking Fable 3.
Yeah, I would love a new Fable.
And they're saying Little Big Planet. It wasn't called Little Big Planet. It was something else.
I mean, it was basically Little Big Planet, though.
Yeah, but
either way, that's a really true like image, like Brad. PlayStation.
It is. There's some
5 games like woo, and GTA 5. Woo, congratulations.
No, there's a difference. I think this time around, proper exclusive that they will never leave the PlayStation 5 and not move after a year or 6 months, it's a pretty short list.
Did their timer stop on this? Or is
No,
that
it's
real?
520.
No.
It's going there.
Oh no, mine stopped on the stream.
Yeah, mine
it
stopped
on here.
on Drew's. Okay, let me
leave the stream and read.
Yeah, let's leave.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Portal 2 speedrun. Battletoads Day 1 Figgy. I swear. Look, I will play it 3-player co-op with somebody, but I'm just not going to enjoy it that much.
You say that? What, you fucking love it?
No, it's
It's
impossible.
happened before.
I've seen gameplay of it, and
It's happened
awful.
before.
When does it happen before? For what?
Oh my god.
Oh, I won't like the music in Streets of Rage 4.
It's
There
horrible.
was a lot of tracks I didn't like in Streets of Rage 4.
Did you enjoy the game?
I love the game.
Well,
Good.
then.
Yeah, but like I said, when my point was there was a lot of music I didn't like. It should have been Yuzo Koshiro and Motohiro Kawashima themselves. And that's why the soundtrack wasn't as good as Streets of Rage 2, because that was more refined. You start getting other artists in there, and they have different music styles. It's not cohesive.
No.
Yeah, keep nodding.
No.
When I make a completely valid point, and I was right. Yeah.
No.
Motherfucker. It did affect it for me.
And every time I ask you about the music of the game, you always said, I love it. I love it. I love it.
I do. I love the music. There's a lot of music I love on it. It doesn't mean I love every track. Streets of Rage 2 and 1, I love every track because it was made by the first game was one guy, second game was two guys, and they both knew each other. This one, it would have. It did. It did. Like the Barbin boss fight. Like the music was. I don't know what the fuck.
So
It's like jazz or something. What about glass walls?
No, you seem to be climbing them.
I don't think you know how that metaphor works, Harley.
I think it came across right well. Yeah.
Do you realize you understand about throwing stones and glass walls?
No, trying to walk on them. Anyway.
Oh, that Xbox smart delivery thing is so good. Like, people are not talking about features like that, which really matter. Like, I don't have to buy a new console straight away. I can buy these games on my old Xbox One. Then when I buy the new console, they give me a free upgrade. Like, that's so essential. Like, PlayStation, I have to buy a whole fucking PlayStation 5 to go and play this new Spider-Man thing now.
Is it exclusive? Is it completely exclusive on the PS5? Is it Spider-Man thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like, they own that studio.
Do you see that they canceled Resident Evil 8 for PS4? Yeah.
Really?
People are not cool with that, I guess.
Yeah.
So you got to get a PS5 or PC. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's built for the next generation.
Yeah, but
Yeah. But like this, I mean, to a certain extent, it means like you're pushing hard, not forcing, but they're pushing hard people that love the franchise to get into the new console.
Yeah.
Or PC. I agree. Yeah.
yeah, probably is true. Because everyone loved the but the only thing is, I want, if they do it in VR, do it properly this time. Don't do like fucking Resident Evil 7 VR, where I have to press each time I want to move.
We told you to play VR. If you have motion, give me. I want to pretend that I'm in Horror Zombie Land. That's what I want. Well, they have it as an option then. Don't give me, because that's the one thing I didn't like about Resident Evil 7 VR. It just felt like it took me out of the game a bit, where I had to keep pressing to go forward.
That pissed me off that they canceled the Resident Evil 7 VR for Oculus. I was mad. Yeah, it's not bad, but
IGN. Today's main event is IGN Expo number 4, our biggest one yet. It's a massive block of trailers, reveals, and more, like Amazon's upcoming MMO, New World.
What?
After that, we'll be
This is the
taking a literal
problem,
deep
guys.
dive
They're not
into
back, are they?
SpongeBob SquarePants, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Paragraph Break, Rehydrated. It's a long name for a long-anticipated remake, and we're about to serve up enough fresh details.
Why is there so
and
much hype
gameplay
over
to
this
make
game? I've heard so
carrying
much about it. I'm like, bro, what's SpongeBob game?
Then, later on, Jason Ronald from Team Xbox joins us on news, games, and more to teach us a valuable lesson about the meaning of smart delivery. But first, watch world-class speedrunner Can't Even cut through Portal 2 like it's a piece of cake in a race against the countdown clock to our expo. But hey, you know what they say about cake, right? Anyway, it's all for charity, so sit back, relax, and get ready, because IGN's Summer of Gaming all starts now.
6, 5.
Figgy.
Yeah, they already released a
Hey, folks,
different
Mark
VR
Medina
system
here.
for that,
Welcome
right?
back to IGN Summer.
yeah, if they got David Wise to do the music for Battletoads, that'd be something I could hang on to. That'd be something I can. No, they don't. Trust me. I watched a bit of that gameplay. I think it's IGN who posted it, like 10 minutes. The music is such generic rock fucking crap. It's so bad. It's so awful.
What the fuck? I was muted? God damn.
Who was muted?
I was muted on my stream this whole time.
Oh, you
what
were?
in the fuck? God damn, how long was I muted? Shit.
Were you muted the whole
Yeah.
time?
Well, at least
So they were just listening to us?
The whole time?
Yeah. Well, not the whole time, but at some point. I don't know. Oh well.
So we have to rewatch all of that shit again so they can hear your reaction.
No. That was
Figgy,
recorded.
I'm not agreeing with you. Give me a break on that shit.
So you miss all of
It
my
looks
debates and all
awful.
that. Well, my end of it. Oh well. I'm gonna have to grab that part from Tim's stream.
If they completely change, if they completely change the art style, then maybe.
Look at Rex.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes.
Why does it look so natural?
What up, guys?
Shout out.
Shout out.
Oh, anything of note from today? No, Figgy, no. They showed some more from the System Shock Alpha, which is out.
God, you missed some. You're lucky you
But
missed shit.
it was the most cancerous gameplay I've ever seen, man.
Oh man. God.
Game's so good, download.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh man.
This shit is perfect.
I'm
shut out.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. I'm what up, guys? Again, when I was
How did the game come to be?
when I was making that, I was frightened by how well it was going with the music.
Uh-huh.
Every time I'm like, this shit is musical. Like what how he's speaking is musical. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you could do so much with just that.
But yeah, since you didn't hear my answer, White Wolf, I'm 100% sure that the old VR will not work on PS5.
Let me spin my track. I'm gonna spin it.
It will not work.
Okay, I'm gonna spin this one.
New
So just so people know what we're talking about.
The old one's not going to work on it.
I made a parody track of Jesse and his absolute failure to promote Need for Speed Payback. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure we made that whole fuck up way more important than it actually was. Like we gave it new life.
We're probably the only ones who still talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. He's still trying to forget. Good Lord. Wait, Bria, you just getting here? Oh my God, you missed all the cringe.
Lucky.
You're actually lucky. Like
fucking lucky.
We were actually furious. It was that bad. It was that bad. We were furious. We were fucking furious. Lord have mercy. That's definitely gonna be a highlight. I gotta highlight that. Because you all gotta witness that shit.
Jesus Christ. Has this speedrun started? It doesn't look like he's going very fast.
I think he's prepping.
Bunny hopping is kind of, it's a pretty difficult technique to start picking up, I'd say, or at least to get really good at. You can kind of start to see the benefits early on. That involves using actually letting go of the forward input when you're moving around, and using the strafing while moving your camera in certain ways to gain acceleration in the air. And as long as you are jumping quickly enough after hitting the ground, you're going to maintain a lot of that speed. Now,
Let's see what people are saying about that shit on Twitter.
Being able to bind jump to the scroll wheel, right? So that way you can
I can't wait for the videos.
That's the same case in.
Goddamn, we gotta get Drax a computer ASAP so he can make that compilation.
Yeah, I play a lot of them. I think some of them don't. But
A whole Trapped Lab challenge with just Justin.
as well. Like I saw him
Actually,
kind
I
of
think in Titanfall you can use spacebar for some reason, and also same thing in Left 4 Dead. Something to do with the tick rate makes scrolling not good.
Interesting.
But in this game, you can.
Kind of cringe was it? It was two hosts that didn't know what the fuck they were doing
I want to mention that
for the whole entire duration of it.
So I'm not even gonna
We almost stopped watching. I'm pretty sure we were close to stopping watching.
It was bad. It was really fucking bad.
You know, we just make that happen. What do you think?
Asking the same generic question every fucking game.
He was on autopilot, and you should have seen them try to play a game. Oh my God!
By the end of this,
It was infuriating.
It's like an hour long, pretty much. So if
It was infuriating. There were some good games.
Get those donations in. We got two great causes here, and I'd love to see us get all the way.
There's
up
some
to
really good
25,000
games.
by the end.
That'd be awesome.
Was the Microsoft speaker better than those two? Oh yeah, definitely. The fucking paperclip from Microsoft Office is better than those two.
That's a custom thing. Obviously not. Because that's the Portal 1.
That was such a waste of my time making that tune, but it's good.
I don't remember.
It's never a waste of time. I remember at one point in time you thought the Rambo song was a waste of your time.
Oh, I did. Well,
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what?
that wasn't as bad because like you were streaming. I was watching that while I was doing it. Still,
I just love this part of the game. I love that it's just like you're just in this hotel room and then it just breaks apart and it's like, nope, you're in this like weird sleep chamber pod. Like, man, I love it so much.
Nothing.
But yeah, normally
Nothing, it's over.
we don't actually get to see this part of the game because this whole beginning cutscene is about 5 minutes long. And
I should throw out that Rambo instrumental so people can like take it and mess with it.
Yep.
Do it.
I mean, come on.
Yeah,
I got a
luckily about
finish
2 years
discount.
ago,
Yep.
The community decided that
Oh,
we
let me
didn't have
fucking
to
do that
this
now before this other
speed run
show.
we did.
Yeah.
And then now we
The host with Black Dude and White Dude, or as I believe Mr. Boykins over on YouTube said, NyQuil and DayQuil.
Valve save, so it kind of saves wherever, right?
NyQuil.
It just loads like right before you start,
So
or drops you in.
we gotta like get like Pixel like to take their faces and make some sort of like superhero kind of combination, like some sort of cover of those two. But like instead of them doing anything
Also,
heroic, they're like sitting
there's
like at a
one
park
sort of
bench or
important
something.
thing that I should mention before.
Or like waiting for a bus.
I actually start doing the run. In this game,
Doing like stupid movements with their hands.
dialogue is very important.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
the characters are saying.
And always looking at the teleprompter because they never look at the camera.
Dialogue has been spoken. And they made that
How did this
decision
come to
because all
be?
the
We're
dialogue
superheroes waiting for the bus. How did this come
So a
to
lot
be?
of the game is actually going to be revolving around me trying to hit dialogues as early as possible and skip dialogues whenever possible. And as an extension of that, sometimes I'll do this weird thing where I will wait to enter the elevator. That is not losing time. That's one of the most common things that people have questions about in the speedrun because it looks weird.
Right, and I believe the way that works,
Well,
right,
I
is
should-
that
let me play
for
a
them
little
to kind of
background
make
music.
this seamless elevator
Throw the clipboard in
how long
the
you're
toilet.
gonna be waiting on dialogue while you're in the elevator. They actually kind
Clipboard.
of really just have a
Yeah,
segment
Portal
of
too.
the elevator shaft that you're
Oh,
falling
God.
down, and then just kind of loop you back around every time.
Now you cheated.
Don't do that out.
Oh, it's not that way. Okay, but it kind of like feels that way, right? Because you're going on like a
I mean,
cycle.
in the map they just copy
Who's up,
pasted
diver?
the same thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it is actually
This
going
is-
down.
Great. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I know that you at least
Oh, no, we're
you
not
time
doing
it
that.
generally, right? So that you're going to
can't do
hit
it.
that next section where it would check to see if it needs to copy paste again.
Yeah,
right for when the dialogue ends. So, that's so interesting that they just keep copy pasting it like over and over. I would have thought it was just a.
Well, I mean, it's an elevator shaft. It doesn't have to be the most unique thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can't even. We got two things in the chat right now. One is I hope we don't skip a lot of Cave Johnson dialogue. Yeah, I hope not as well. And then a few folks are liking your Shrek DVD you have in the background there.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's
Wow, we got an hour and a half.
What was brought up
Damn.
about the cave dialogue.
That long?
I'm gonna need to listen to him.
Yeah, you got an hour and a half to
Oh,
wrap this.
Drax, that's it's amazing.
It's hard to talk while
What
listening
what
to
Drax
that
do?
because, you know, I
Like
can't talk
BTS.
and listen at the same time.
Yeah, but they're talking fills the dead air, so it's perfect.
Yes.
It's not just waiting in
No,
silence.
no.
Brilliant.
Now, a small thing I know you're doing whenever you're kind of going up these little staircases that have railings on the side is something.
I can't believe how well this works.
You kind of push up against a wall and
They both work fucking well.
then just running.
Good
forward.
lord.
And it really goes to show that there is just like ways to optimize movement at
It's
all
all
points in the
connected.
game.
Yeah, and that wall strafing thing is going to be really important in Chapter 8 when we are going to gain the ability to fly.
Where's discount?
We're gonna meme the fuck out of this shit.
Yeah.
You put us
Oh,
through
and
that
also
shit,
another
you're
thing
never
that's
gonna live it
related
down.
to that, This is an inbound speed run.
Nope.
Yeah, they gotta like cut together the 30 deaths they had on the first level of that game.
I can't believe what I was watching.
No, I wanted to watch it from my memory forever.
Okay.
That was so painful.
All
Can't
the judge of
believe.
what's in or out of bounds. The guy who knows nothing.
I can't fucking believe it.
So far, it all looks out of bounds.
If they bring those hosts back for the next show next year,
No,
I'm not watching it.
No, I'm not. Never.
I won't do it. I don't care what trailers or whatever they have. I'll watch like the wrap up shit
Yeah.
after.
More glitchy and confusing than this game.
Yeah, that's for sure. This has. I'd actually say that this game has a lot of unique tricks and glitches that actually.
Oh shit! Fodfire in the house. What up, Fodfire?
Hey.
Really easily. And
Bruce Wayne is
there's
back.
just a lot of really cool stuff.
I just don't even know what
Bruce
happened.
Fire.
He was
Yeah.
staring at a wall and then pulled a cube out.
Fald Wayne.
That is
All right,
actually
Cliff.
Technically not a glitch. That's just smart use of portals.
Yeah, and
same
then-
thing there.
Yeah, you're doing.
This was my shout out to System Shock
No,
2.
actually, that is.
If you ever played that game, it's got that
Getting some of the
90s
terminology wrong here.
electronica
Yeah,
breakbeat
portal
vibe.
peeking is, for the
A
most
lot
part,
of
only
music.
possible in Portal 1.
I love that shit.
In Portal 2, the portals travel instantly, while in Portal 1, they
Well,
don't.
if they're gonna show it, we're gonna mute that until the actual expo starts. We got an hour. Let me show off this this clip. Where's that at?
from 4 till 6 p.m. BST.
Figgy said the biggest thing for him throughout the weekend was the Divinity free DLC.
Oh, I knew you would say that.
PM CEST, and I'll let you do the maths if you're in a different time zone. Should be really fun, and I hope to see you all there. I know it's not Counter-Strike, but I do think it's going to be quite a laugh. So yeah, I really hope to see you guys in chat, and thank you for being here today. And sorry about the technical issues towards the end. And the terrible. Oh, cool, Bin Monkey. Yeah, go for it. And
Hey.
So as you can see, Frankie just name dropped Bin Monkey right there.
Hey, eat shit, oven. Hey.
What did Frankie say?
Let's run that back.
being here today, and sorry about the technical issues towards the end. And the terrible. Oh, cool, Bin Monkey. Yeah, go for it. And yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being here.
You know why? That's because she's my babes, and I let her know that, you know, Jane is from the same country.
Bullshit.
I've been knowing Frankie for like 2 years now. What do you mean?
Are you really going to replay the whole game, Figgy, with that DLC, or are you just going to do the DLC?
I guess we can stop the stream for now.
Yeah, I've been playing the Desperados demo. It's really good.
Desperado, what's that?
The one that you're talking about is not your kind of game.
Oh.
Oh, Desperados 3 has been getting killer reviews. Man, I want to get that too.
There's a demo available on GOG.
Oh, really?
A custom Summer of Gaming Xbox One X. This is a long weekend. I'm discovering that I can't read anymore. Guys,
This is a beating on hard mode. So I can play through it. Sure, by the time I have another window to play, it'll feel fresh again. Yeah.
I need to get a shout out now. Both you, Bin Monkey, and Juanita got name drops from Frankie. Where's mine at?
We're on the brink of 23. I mean, come on, it's just sitting there waiting. For
Yeah, Drew, you better get on that.
I need to.
Person to push us to that next round number.
I can't believe she didn't respond to my E3 Frankie edition video. I was offended. That ended the relationship right there. I was like, all right, you don't want to talk to me? I don't want to talk to you.
How did you get a shout out from Frankie?
They made a gigantic weird.
What did I miss?
Robot
her stream.
Be the creepy.
Yeah,
okay.
She was in the stream and said something about music or his guitar.
Matter of fact, I need to play for y'all Frankie singing Hallelujah.
Oh
my God!
When 2 first came out, and I'm playing it. I'm playing on like Xbox 360, and just seeing those first few dungeons or
like
chambers.
I was physically moved.
Yeah.
Essentially the same one. Just
If you want
It's like things are gonna be better.
It's like so cool. And
If you want to hear an angel sing, you got to listen to Frankie sing Hallelujah.
I know she's going to be here, and then like that reveal. Is
Twitch, can you please work, please?
Wheatley is
Like, what are you doing?
I love him.
It's just glitchy.
We got our pop-up donation or our donation pop-ups already.
Close that.
starting.
Error loading data. What is going on here with Twitch?
Yeah, the personality of
Error loading data. That's usually because you're downloading or doing something else.
Goodness.
It's a good part of what made this game.
Twitch can freak out like that if you're doing something else, downloading on Steam or whatever.
God, I'm not even doing anything except for streaming.
I can't even see my who I'm following on Twitch right now.
Twitch is fucked.
I don't know these guys.
Twitch is so fucked.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny Cash. Where's Hallelujah at? Oh, here we go. This was our first time seeing this version of Hallelujah because it was a little different than how it usually is. Listen to this shit.
Oh, that was fucking amazing.
Haha, Papa Papa. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's meant to be a funny song, that one. Not this one, Into Deep. You can't redeem acoustic points for Twitch things, Cotton, but if they have Into Deep, maybe I'll play it in a bit.
Fought fire with another one. God damn. Wait,
Hey.
I'm echoing. Who's that from? Is that from Ace? Yeah, some ace.
Hey, you know what? Let me check out that. Let me check out that Star Wars Squadron trailer. Let's do
Oh
that.
yeah, I need to see that
when
too.
we have time.
Let me turn ace down
I'll
for right
fire
now.
that up. Star Wars Squadron.
Okay, so just so y'all know, this is Frankie from the PC Gaming Show, the one that is fucking incredible. This was her stream today. It's her singing Hallelujah.
This could be awful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's watch this shit. Game engine footage. Yeah?
You don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew your arm. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Like, yo.
There's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love is how to shoot somebody who outdrew you on. And it's not a cry that you hear at night, it's not someone who's seen the light, it's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
So yeah, that's Frankie. That's
I've done that
Frankie.
version before, so it's slightly different to what. There was a key change. I didn't know there was going to be a key change. I was like, shit. Oh, thanks, Bolts. I hope you're okay.
That's Frankie. You believe that shit? Do you believe that shit?
Yes, it's paywalled. Yeah, and that'll be sad because look what happened with Battlefront 2, right? That's people got sick of that, and in the end, Battlefront 2 looked so good and gave so much, but the microtransactions, man, people just were like, nope.
Let me see this Star Wars trailer.
War is real.
Yeah, Drew, check that out. It's pretty awesome.
All right, be right back.
Squadron.
All right, everybody, we're gonna check out the Squadron trailer. In-game engine, okay.
We do not accept defeat.
Remember why we fly. For hope. For the new republic.
Vengeance will be ours.
Seize that moment.
When the perfect shot makes history.
5 pilots.
1 squadron.
The galaxy's finest.
I don't know why, but I'm getting like Rogue One vibes in that trailer.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, we do need to see more, but that looks great. I'm always a sucker for that John Williams, man.
Oh yeah.
When that shit kicks in, like I forget about like all the other Star Wars stuff that's made me mad, and I think about the first 3 movies, and I want to play another Star Wars thing. Fallen Order really nailed it for that.
Oh yeah.
Like it was so different than everything else they were trying to do.
And maybe one day he'll actually finish it.
No.
Motherfucker.
Someone give me Origin Premiere, please. Can you give that to me?
What's the video club?
This song was literally just like 20 seconds long.
Couldn't beat it anyway, Figgy. Give me a break.
With Discord, not Discord discount.
Discord. Yeah, I'm streaming it in VC.
I beat Doom Eternal on Nightmare, man. I can do anything. Anything. And I made it off the Farmlands region in Generation Zero, so nothing's impossible.
And 1,000 deaths, but you did.
Yeah. Well over 1,000 now. We're not even done. Beat Sekiro, whatever. Shitty game.
Do I gotta do a like
Shitty
write a couple
game?
verses for Discord? I mean, I keep saying Discord discount.
Discord.
Hook it up.
I mean, you might have to
make it into a full song.
That fucking boss in Sekiro.
Yeah, we definitely got to see gameplay. It looks. I mean, it's it's a in-game engine trailer. Cinematic trailers always look good. Yeah. I like the vibe that is going with. What's up, Lynn?
And I loved the space combat of TIE Fighter and X-Wing. Anyone in the chat play those games? You remember those?
I do.
TIE Fighter? No, you used to scan like the frigates and shit. Man, those games were kick-ass.
I wish they do a remaster of that. Something.
They will show gameplay this Thursday. Hey.
Yeah, they got them on Steam, but yeah, they're not remastered. I don't know if they're even like their resolution's corrected or not. So where's the TIE Fighter? Yeah, they're like $11.49 each Canadian.
There was X-Wing, TIE Fighter versus X, or X-Wings versus TIE Fighter. What else was there?
X-Wing Alliance.
Alliance. Oh, yeah, of course.
And I believe that's it for the ones.
I think I played those games before I even saw the movies. Because I saw the Star Wars movie late in my life.
Oh, really?
And I played the games before the movies. Yeah.
Oh, these games are so fun.
Harley, I'm gonna need your help picking out a laptop for Drax.
Sure, I'll help you.
Need to get you, Figgy, everybody together. We're gonna decide on one and gonna make them things happen.
Yep.
Definitely.
Meeting of the minds.
It's gonna be a nice investment. Drax
Also
also
help
some wicked shit.
Chipping in, so.
Hey.
Let me throw up this image real quick. My brother's-
Juanita.
Where's Juanita?
She's in the chat.
Oh, hi Juanita.
Juanita, you missed the most cringe-inducing show conference in recent history.
If you had to choose, though, would you choose this or the failed attempts in the other stream when he was like, I even forgot what he said. But do you remember when they were two of them and he was hitting on him very badly about things in the closet?
Oh yeah, the dude in the I'd rather that because that was brief. That was brief moments of cringe. Just like at least you knew what he was trying to do. Like she's trying to hit on her. These dudes were lost the whole time. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. At least the other dude, I can tell he's a gamer. He knows how to play a video game.
Oh yeah.
He just wasn't as smooth as he tried to be. That's fine. It happens to the best of us. This shit right here, no. I was busy watching an underwhelming Fortnite event, so we were both disappointed then. we were all disappointed.
Oops.
It was a good idea and an easier way to get requests for a reaction to that page. I figured that would be easier, and it's worked out. We already have I think up to almost 1,000 now, almost 1,000 requests. Look, don't ever think that your stuff isn't good enough. Like that. Let's get rid of that mindset completely. If you believe in it, we believe in it. They locked everyone out of the game, so we could only witness it from streams. Really? What the fuck?
Why would they do that?
That seems completely backwards.
Damn, we can't have too many people in here.
Discount.
Someone is asking what program is this?
Yeah, this is Ableton Live 10. It's fucking great.
There you go.
Ableton Live 10. That's what pros use.
I tried to get my hands on the Last of Us Part 2 Collector's Edition. They asked me 600 for it.
Jesus.
What? Wow.
Yeah,
I believe it.
The fuck? Yeah, the one with the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my brother.
I mean, when it came out for pre-order, it was like 300, 290 something.
Wolfie, use that form there and submit it.
But now it's sold out everywhere, and it's going on eBay for insane prices.
I can imagine.
I just got Lake that they showed the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I went to their Twitter, I hit follow, and they followed me back.
Hey.
Awesome.
Nice.
Shout out to Lake.
I think that game will be good. I have high hopes on the game.
You got the digital deluxe this morning. Hey.
I also bought it this morning, Juanita, so we're gonna fucking play the shit out of that game.
Hey.
but not the digital deluxe. I don't think.
I'm getting the regular one. What do you even get with a deluxe?
Well, you get PS4
different
Dynamic
shirt.
Theme, a set of 6 PSN avatars, digital soundtrack, digital mini art book from Dark Horse.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Okay.
And the pre-order bonuses are exclusive PSN avatar, ammo capacity upgrade, and crafting training manual.
Huh.
The thing is, I was on my PlayStation pre-ordering the game, so that's why I know all this information right now. And it's just on my screen.
I'll be buying it sometime in the future.
I told you, you better get that. You better stream that, rather.
I am a bit on the fence about buying it. That's why it took so long to buy it or not. Because I think they will have a Last of Us Part 2 on the PS5. Definitely they will.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. Definitely.
And I'm like, shall I wait? That's my dilemma right now. But then again, I'm not really good at waiting.
Bow, 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 bow.
And pre-ordered.
Bow, bow, bow. Look it up.
Discount?
Look it up.
And there it starts.
Did we talk about Squadrons already? Yeah, we just played the trailer maybe about 5-6 minutes ago. Looks fucking dope. Look it up.
Spider-Man Game of the Year Edition. What does it have different Game of the Year Edition?
I think it just has all the costumes and DLCs in one thing. So like, you know, the
because I have all of them.
Yeah, so like, there's no point to get it.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
What's up, Vanessa?
Alright, I'm gonna head off and still try to wake up.
See ya. Past 4 days, I've been waking up and hopping right into conferences. Like, it feels like I'm at E3, honestly. Like, I'm actually at E3.
Actually, this is better than E3.
Yeah. Just waking up and walking to the convention floor.
Imagine, I just done a whole reaction video. I'm like, who the fuck is talking now? What the fuck is that? I'm like, where's English coming from? So this whole time, you lot are fucking. I had my headphones on, but I couldn't hear that you guys are still talking. So that one is gonna have to in the archives.
Damn.
I think, where the fuck is English coming from? Like,
Yeah, so you gotta leave Discord for that.
I thought I was sliding it. I thought I could. For some reason, I thought I'd muted.
How big is The Last of Us Part 2, download-wise?
So that comes out Friday, right?
Yep.
You know me, I'm such a hater. I hope the game flops. I hope this is the shittest game ever. I hope, please.
No.
I'm such a goddamn hater.
Once again, no. Won't happen.
We need to get the raw sound effect in there.
Oh, who's this bad chick following me on Instagram? See, this one need a haircut because no, Instagram, I don't look how, I haven't looked how I look on Instagram for about 6 months now, so the barbershop needs to open.
Seriously.
Discount. Look it up. Discount. Look it up. Discount.
I've not seen my hairline since before Corona. My hairline is the McDonald's sign right now. What am I doing?
Are we actually doing that movie commentary sometime soon, Drew?
We will see. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hey, we should do commentary over the Fire Festival so I can fucking laugh when that guy says.
Yo. What was his name?
I don't remember. My man said he's ready to suck this dick for his water, bro. He said, I went there fully prepared to suck his dick. I said, bro, you can't just say that casually.
Okay.
You don't understand. This guy said it so casually. For some water.
Wow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What are we? Are we starting? What's happening?
Talking about sucking dick for water.
What?
Ace, why'd you have to say it like that, man?
Yeah, let's
sucking dick for water.
Yeah, let's X that out immediately because we're on YouTube right now. So let's stop that.
Jesus. Where the hell did that come from? What the fuck, Ace?
Jesus.
All right then. Anything else happen?
Sitting down here, like that fucking just say no game, fam. Just no, it's just coming out of his mouth. I'm sorry, Tim. I had to do that to you. I know how you react.
Yeah, I know. I'm adverse to curse words. I'm not a fan. What are you streaming? Oh, you're streaming Ben your music. How much time do we got left on the Portal speed run?
Let me see.
I've pretty much finished with this anyway. So.
Shit. I had
You guys
bought
will-
Death Stranding. Okay, then forgot about that.
And you fall down here.
We still got half an hour.
You bought Death Stranding? Half an hour, nice.
Yeah, apparently I have it on my PS4. Been ages since I.
In case Sly's not here, so I can say it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Death Stranding too.
4
On
times.
PC.
Yeah. I might have to hold off. I don't know.
Yeah, priorities, I assume.
Yeah. I gotta get Last of Us 2. I gotta get Ghost of Tsushima. And I also have to eat.
In no particular order.
Epic Games what? Hey, sorry?
Said they're never on developer.com because they got that fucking DRM shit. It's all annoying.
That was the first time this happened to me. I was playing so I decided I'd play like Samurai Showdown, the Neo Geo collection. And I fired it up on Epic Games and I was about to start the game, and then immediately takes me out of the game to an Epic thing saying, do you give Epic permission to allow you to play the game? And I'm like, yeah, that's why I bought it. I clicked yes, and I had to alt tab back in the game, and I'm, what the hell?
Damn.
Don't make that a practice, Epic. Like, what the
Game
hell?
that you bought, do you allow us to allow you to play?
Yeah. They're pulling the windows.
I don't think so.
Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure.
Like, wait, no. I changed my
Oh,
mind.
you want to play this? There's no refunds.
Jack, that's not working for you. Yeah, that's how I download all
Walking
my
Sim 2020.
all my YouTube videos. Yeah, it works for me.
Drew, what do you use to download it?
4K video downloader.
Yeah, that's what I used to.
Is that a download? Is that a download?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a program.
Download it then. Cause yeah.
You just type in like in the Google like download YouTube videos, and it'll be like one of the first things that comes up.
Yeah, but I always get nervous about the downloads because I didn't know which one to.
Yeah. Some of them are bullshit. Some of them are ad-filled pieces of crap malware.
Yeah, this one's free and it's good. And in fact, it works so well. I went ahead and just bought a license just to support it. Because if you do that, you can
Nice.
download a whole entire playlist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much is it to get the license?
I think maybe like $5.
Really?
5 to 10, something like that.
Yeah, you should do that.
That's not bad.
Thing, just getting that shot across the cliff.
Why did that shot look curved? That was like a wanted style portal. Like it looked curved.
Man, why do we got to wait till September for
sometimes
Tony
that
Hawk's Pro Skater?
Because we got enough games out right now. We already got too much.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a very valid point. We just bought 1,705 yesterday. So.
Yeah. We got to knock those up before we get to these ones.
I don't really know.
Tony Hawk's Stage
Look at
priority.
J Hobbs figuring out.
I think everyone got them, right?
About speedruns, man. Trying to figure
Yeah, I think even my brother
Yeah,
picked up
Actually, on that
the
note,
bundle.
at the end of this chamber, we're going to see a great example of how what you just said. You know how.
I really want Red Dead Redemption 2 though.
You know, to help you out. We're gonna
That demo. Oh my god, I can't wait for that demo. I don't know when they're gonna announce it. But
What demo?
For Tony Hawk.
I know in Portal
When they announce it, I'm gonna because I think you have to pre-order the game to get the demo whenever it's announced. When you do that, I'll pre-order it.
Yeah, but OG people know how to work Amazon.
just
you know,
so
you know.
people know what we're talking about. You can kind of shoot one portal.
If you know, you know. Most of the time when Drew had them betas, he wasn't pre-ordering nothing. I knew I was like, I had
put the portal next to it so the game wants to.
You need to play Red Dead Redemption 2 so I can see what it looks like on PC.
Yeah, I know. I got to get it to work right with OBS first.
Oh, really? Oh, it doesn't?
Because it'll look flawless for me, but on OBS, it look like a fucking slideshow.
Getting a lot of donations right now.
Were you doing Streamlabs or?
Yeah.
See, yeah. No.
If that keeps happening, I'll go back to the regular OBS. Like I don't want to because this one is like really, really dope and good, but
sometimes you can.
No, I have to get this on PC and play through it again. It's probably my favorite game. It even beats Half-Life 2 for me.
Wow.
Just
Something.
the moment to moment gameplay and action scenes in Red Dead. Some of the missions I'll never ever forget. Like it is, it's just so good.
Wolfie, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot.
I
Man.
left and then I came back halfway through that, and I was like, I bet he's talking about Red Dead.
Yeah,
you are correct.
Yeah, I am.
Like,
who says Mama loves me.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Ben and I were talking about it for so long. Like after we completed it, it's man.
We still fucking talk about it.
It just keeps giving and giving and giving the game. Like, and I beat it, and I think I had 140 hours in it. There's side activities and things in it that I didn't even get a chance to do because there's like points in the game where where you can like there's like no turning back or whatever. And I missed completely on I think I didn't do any of the hunting for any of the legendary stuff. Like that in itself is 40 hours. No, I didn't do any. I didn't get any of the legendary animals.
That shit was so fun.
I didn't do any of the herding thing. You can do with some dude or whatever. I didn't do any of that stuff.
I love how much
I could have played for another 60 to 100 hours.
It's like
online, we didn't do hardly any of it.
Did they do any DLC on it or something? Nothing?
No, everyone's hoping for some story DLC. I'm like, it's not going to happen, guys. They're not going to do it.
Because like everyone was asking for the same thing with Grand Theft Auto 5, and that never
Mm,
came out.
no.
Placement helper there is so big.
They're not going to do it.
In the right spot,
Man,
and it thinks
I
that
want
you're
to
on the
play
other
that
side.
all the way through again, but at the same
Mhm.
time, it's like
Radius for shooting
it's
the
too
portal
many
is just too big.
games, man.
So it'll put the
Did you
portal
collect
where
all
it
the
thinks it's supposed
cards,
to be,
Tim?
which is on the other side.
No,
What
I
is
don't.
Rockstar
believe I
working
got all
on
of
right
it.
And I
now?
love how even just in that intended launch and stuff, you go.
The good question.
The,
They keep supporting Red Dead Redemption 2 online and GTA 5 online.
Somehow.
But everyone
really Grand Theft Auto is still going strong.
Yeah, that's
it's a cash cow, man. They're making money hand over fist. Make no mistake. They're Valve now with that franchise.
Why would you not have potatoes? How could you?
And but still, people are wondering, are they working on something? There's been hints of Bully 2.
Hello.
And there's been like actual, from Rockstar themselves, hints at that it might be Bully 2. Why do I keep saying Billy? Yeah, Billy Whiskers too.
Billy Whiskers.
So, I mean, if they make that game.
Electric Boogaloo.
But they've been talking about Bully 2 for like
some of the more
a long time, right?
a year after Bully came out.
difficult
So
and
that long.
impressive and
I just hope they do something. I hope they release something.
They must
I
be
like to
working on
think-
something. I know that they have nothing announced, but I think they will be obviously.
I like to think
Yeah.
they are working on
Yeah, they are.
the next Grand Theft Auto, at least in the early stages of it.
I think they will come up with something new now.
We just want to know if
But I still think we're maybe 2, 3, maybe even like 4 years away from an announcement.
Yeah. There isn't a question of if there will be. There's going to be a GTA 6. It's just a question of when. They'll never stop this cash cow ever. But
if I could go back, I'd do it again.
But I really hope they got some sort of other team working on something, like anything, a new Midnight Club, a new Bully.
New Midnight Club would be dope.
Like the Warriors remaster, something. But I don't know.
Speedrunner setups, man.
I think they will come up with a new IP next.
Wow.
I mean, I'd be
New
alright with
IP?
that.
Oh man,
Yeah.
That's
man.
ridiculous.
That pop-up was pretty good time.
Well, they were talking about that one agent, but then it got canceled. I don't know.
I'm trying to see their game list, and there hasn't been a new IP from their end for quite a while.
Long
Is there an
time.
ultra replay?
Well, you remember that famous picture, right? Like where they showed them making games, and as soon as they made GTA 5, what happened?
Yeah.
You must have seen that, right?
Yeah.
I posted it a million
Hey,
times.
I was gonna say,
I'll
he's a Celeste runner,
look
so
at
it'll be
it.
a
I'll find it here.
I would love. I mean, it will not be a new IP, but I would honestly love if they come up with something Max Payne related. Revive that as well.
Even like
and bounce all the way up here.
yeah.
That's absurd.
I know
would
it's
be
not a new
with-
IP or anything.
With
but-
remaster or a remake of Max Payne games.
And it's usually 3D games that have this kind of like stuck nature thing, where
I mean, what they can do, I mean, for sure, these, as you mentioned, these are cash cows for them. So they can easily keep those coming and try out a new IP. They don't have any risk right now, given how big those franchises are. So try something new, or at least throw back something from your old catalog.
Right here, seeing VTS.
Oh, yeah.
early. This one.
Let me see.
Sometimes you can abuse that, but here, kind of making it think you're falling, and then there you
That was
go.
another one.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. like, but I mean, that's less of the meme of just like when they released GTA 5, they started releasing nothing. Like Max Payne 3, masterpiece. LA Noire, for me, masterpiece.
With our used to be good.
How would you feel if I donated? Like I always say, that's something that is not necessary.
I'm just remembering the good
Only
times.
do it if you want to do it.
You know, skipping.
It's
letting
not
it turn
necessary.
slide on.
As long as you're here, as long as you're enjoying the stream, that's good enough
We
for
have
me.
20 minutes to IGN Expo 4, our last.
That's good enough for me. Just be here, have a good
The
time.
time has
Believe it
flown,
at that.
And we're trying to hit 24K before that.
With that being said, I would appreciate it, but it's not necessary. Don't ever feel like you have to.
$33 away from that. So close. So close.
I'm pretty sure you
I've
have
seen
more important things to do with your money. Just have a good time.
That's true. That's true.
Games look like they're puppeteers.
$5 at a time or $1 at a time.
Wow.
For me,
That
Yeah.
all
the next
stacks up, you'd
Grand Theft
be
Auto, right?
surprised just how quickly we'll fly past that.
I want to have the same
Come on,
connection that I had
who doesn't wanna
to
donate
the
to COVID
characters in
relief for the
5.
project? I mean, come on.
I feel like that's
In that,
like
last chamber that I just
necessary
I did a
for
cute
the
throw on that
next
button, and that was
Grand Theft Auto game.
I have yet to beat 5. I need to get on that.
Really?
Yeah.
normally
I have
when
yet to start 5.
puts a panel.
I don't finish Grand Theft Auto games.
For about a minute. But if
You don't know
I don't
the
think
wealth of
that
fun
many
you
do.
have in those games.
I finished that game maybe at least 3 times.
I can't stop playing Rockstar games when they're released. I can understand people's saying that Red Dead is slow in the beginning or whatever. I understand it. I wholeheartedly do not agree because GTA 5, Red Dead, I can't stop playing these games until I beat them. They are incredible games. GTA 5, man. Oh my god, the missions, like the mission variety is unrivaled by anyone in the industry.
Yeah,
like you don't just it's not another mission like go pick up this package and take this thing to this guy and mission over. Every mission is different.
I've been tempted to install it again on PC because even though like online.
Xbox One X, which is all right, Mark. The flying has begun.
What? I was a bit subtle there, but
are we flying?
We
yes, right now I have no gravity.
Why? That's not okay.
Because funnels.
Oh.
Basically, a short explanation is you have 2 hitboxes, and if you crouch in a funnel with 0 velocity, the game forgets about one of them.
And now
then it thinks you're in the funnel twice. So when you leave the funnel, only one of your hitboxes leaves. Only one of your hitboxes leaves. So it's almost like I don't know. It's complicated.
Yeah, there's like different methods of it, right? Where you can do this crouching thing to fly directly from the funnel, but then you can also like crouch and then stand up to kind of store it for the next time you jump.
I forgot about the
you can do it while
stuff.
crouched or standing. It's changing your crouching state is what activates the glitch, not just crouching specifically.
Right. And then you can just see that air acceleration, the air strafing, really work.
Also combined with a reportal to get an initial boost of speed.
Right. This is a glitch that is so great.
I died.
Oh no.
I don't really understand how that works.
Intentionally for comedic purposes.
Yes.
never forget.
But what I was gonna say is this is a glitch that you can use to break open all these chambers that have funnels in them. And this is one that I'm telling you, all of you at home, you could learn this in like 10 minutes. If that you can absolutely learn how to do that. In terms of doing it optimally in every situation, that's where it gets really hard, and obviously can't even have spent so much time getting really good at that. But if you just want to learn how to do the basics of that glitch, it's something you could totally learn at home.
Really good donation here from the Iron Fox, $10, who says, "Save the frames, kill the animals." Oh wait, wrong event.
And open the safe for me, and I go and take their money.
That chamber was just a great example.
I was like, man, this game is
Valve really did not
Oh,
expect
you're gonna make me fucking.
So the ending door.
I know.
Open, so you just go.
I forgot y'all can't hear the Discord chat when I switch over to the other one.
So good. Now,
Well, shame on them.
Whoops,
for
my bad.
expecting You to not fly.
Now there are.
And it's like I don't want to get it now because there's so many
Yes,
things.
depending on if you have what's called.
Because I
Get
have
on sale. Win-win.
Too many fucking games.
Yeah,
It's actually unfair.
Depending on
Games industry,
variables,
it's not
several
fair.
different things
Stop,
can enter.
please.
Yeah,
Don't
it's not
stop.
fair.
And actually, they slow down because of what happened. So.
What's up, Darius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, for the most part of the game,
I can't remember when it was, but I remember when it was like you would get 4 to 5 games a year.
That was a while ago, then.
The only thing that
That was a while
Yeah.
ago.
is going
That was a long
Because
Was it?
things changed. Yeah.
Otherwise, if
Yeah.
you
Look at the best games of the year. And you see, before it was like 2, 3 games there, maybe contending. Now, you can't even do a top 10 for the year.
Yeah, if you're
It's like a top 20.
I'm just.
and in co-op, you can't actually do what's known as
Nobody did use a Back to the Future sound effect.
keeping crouch fly through level transitions.
Jesus, I have to stop talking about Red Dead. I'm gonna talk
Yeah,
all day. I can't stop.
In single
Damn, the
I opened up
special
fucking
editions,
Apple Store
100
for it.
something?
The ways to get rid of it.
Ultimate Edition, $120.
That will
And I need that.
change.
And I got the Ultimate Edition on the Xbox and the PlayStation.
Yeah, I got it on PS4.
It's like right here, I'm going to get crouch flag.
Although, having said that, I have it on Xbox.
And after I complete
How does
this
it? Oh,
section of the game,
wait.
if I were to
it's
crouch
not
here,
on
I would lose crouch flag.
Xbox.
Yeah, you have an Xbox, Ben?
And also, if I were to,
Yeah, I had an
I've
Xbox.
never
way
seen you play it.
Bullshit. Bullshit. We played Forza.
yeah, sorry. And if
Oh yeah, we played
Did-
Forza on it. You're right. You're right.
Did we?
Yes, we played Forza.
Yeah, we
remember,
did.
Remember, because I installed it and then it fucked up and I had to install the whole thing again. It took me
Oh
like
yeah,
a week.
6 days.
Tim,
to get
let me tell you this: you're gonna lose your fucking mind with Red Dead.
I know,
Because
like I got the graphics card now.
Yeah, you have a card with ray
RTX.
tracing.
Yeah,
You're gonna lose your fucking mind because I'm losing my mind. I just got 1080 Ti. It looks 30 times better than it does on the PS4, and I had a PS4 Pro.
yeah, me doing this in the air.
I'm telling you right now, if I was working and I knew I was okay with my job, I'd buy it right now,
Just touching the
and
funnel.
then start installing
Right,
it.
this map's pretty tame, so you can.
Okay,
I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. I have to wait. I'm waiting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing Persona 4 today. I definitely am.
Enough time?
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of time.
You said we were about halfway through. What's it, right?
Yeah.
I want to remind everybody that at
Probably
24K
finish that at some point.
Oh yeah.
I really want to see it because
And I'm waiting for Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. Damn it.
And I actually do want to read
Yeah,
it.
that's
That
another
I will
fucking
love
game
playing.
Because I now
I want to know what's going to be different on PC because I bought
Everything.
it on PS4,
What's up, the visual?
but not
Yeah,
everything.
I have it on PlayStation.
I know there's going to be like some graphical enhancements and shit, but like, are they adding new stuff?
I don't think they will. I think it is a port. I don't think they will do exclusive PC stuff on it.
What's up,
That's
Alan?
fine.
If there's exclusive stuff on PC, then I'll get it. But if not, then I'll just do it on PS4.
Yeah, Twitch is completely broken right now. The chat's broken. Like the site is
Really?
broken.
Oh shit!
Yeah, a lot.
Damn.
It's complete
mostly
fucked.
the YouTube comments, but there
Oh
are a
god.
lot of people who do have that.
Overload?
If you do a glitch,
I think
Can
so.
I even type in chat?
Why we got multiple?
I
cameras?
blame what's his face from the show before. It's his fault.
Twitch can't handle that.
That
I
level of
assume that's what he sounded like while he was typing that.
Stop looking at it, Tim.
yeah. Stop.
Yeah.
well,
but
because
yeah.
you could view it as like cheating. I guess.
We got 13
Why can't I
minutes
get like a
to
GST
24K.
check in the mail? Maybe I should check and see when the next one is.
What?
And,
And
we are
everybody.
just going to enter
Harley's
the-
playing something.
Jesus.
Harley's definitely playing something.
throughout almost the entirety of Chapter 9.
Oh, this morning I
That
started,
sounds like
or this
cheating.
afternoon, I played
Well,
Ultra Kill for a bit.
If it sounds like
Yeah, I
cheating,
saw
it's
that.
not
That's
cheating, it's not
That's
Dude.
exactly
That
That is
Tim
way up Tim
Belly.
Alley.
Yeah. And even yours, Drew. It's insane.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Because normally what's
Ultra
supposed to
Kill
happen
just
is you're
sounds
supposed to
wicked.
land on that catapult and then the wall.
And the
Sounds
place
like
is even more
90s.
wicked than that.
But because the wall folds away, it just doesn't have collision at all.
What was I going to do here?
Well, they don't
There's
expect
another-
cheating.
Yeah, there's another
How
instance
long-
later
about
where a
10
wall
minutes?
crumbles
Yeah,
away.
well, 12 minutes. So just let everybody in the chat know what's going on. In 12 minutes, we got the IGN Expo day 4. So we're gonna stream that.
Every speedrun trick is
And after that, I'm going to go offline for a little bit so I can get today's video edited and uploaded. And I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna play Persona. Hopefully that's the game plan.
Whoever actually
Sounds like a good plan.
Persona.
Dang, that was good.
How did you find it, Drew? What's your verdict so far?
Persona?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I only played a little bit of it. It's fucking incredible so far.
on the railing there. or
Good.
something, or-
It's flawless.
You were hyped for it. Definitely.
Oh
you were
yeah.
hyped for
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to land
That's
on
what
the
I
game
was
on
asking for
page,
because
I actually didn't.
you had high
I
expectations.
missed and I landed
I
on the
mean,
catwalk itself,
it fulfilled
but I
them.
wanted
Oh
to-
yeah.
So
Oh
what's
yeah.
the gist?
Right
What's the
where my
gist of
time is
Persona? It's like
slower than
they're
intended
kids in
because
high
you
school,
can
but they
view
also
a-
fight or something.
an object while okay, this
It's
is-
in school.
Persona is hard to explain because you got some really crazy themes.
Yeah, if you
Like
hit
it's a lot more
drop
adult than it
while
looks.
sometimes you can just start flying
Like
slower.
Is
it,
it kind of like in the way like Catherine, like in a theme, like it's
You said slower than
like you're
intended.
you know there's a gameplay to it, but it's more about his relationship.
no. It's all gameplay.
Valve's
It's
like,
a
"Wait
really
minute,
really
he's not
deep
supposed to be
RPG.
flying that slow, guys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's fast or
to-
not at
we
all.
need-
And it's fucking crazy.
We need to get a patch
Hmm.
in ASAP. Guys, 10 minutes to Expo 4.
I got that Persona 5 on sale on PS4. I bet that's a juggernaut of a game.
Oh yeah.
Is it 100 plus hours?
Is it 5 or is it Royal?
I believe it's 5.
Oh, okay, because Royal just came out. That's the
more than enough.
the enhanced
even
version
more
of 5.
enhanced?
Yeah. More story, more characters.
So I take it we don't have an upgrade option for those people who bought that.
No, I don't think so. Good, it's a whole
What
different
is
game.
this guy doing in Portal? He's going outside of the maps.
He's,
What is this guy doing?
he's glitching.
Speedrun.
I don't know.
This is typical speedrun stuff, man. They find ways to break the game and skip entire sections. It blows away developers.
I watched a world record for Mario 64 the other day. Because it was like 16 minutes or some shit.
If you want to watch a wild one, watch Doom Eternal speedrun with the developers. You got guys like Mark Diaz and stuff who programmed the game, and they're like, "How are these guys doing this?" And like they were almost offended. They were like, "How did they break the game and complete it so quickly?"
That my dramatic voice is good. So
Like they're skipping cinematics somehow.
Did they add more games to the fucking list?
Your dramatic voice needs to continue
Don't tell me that.
of this stream.
Okay, no, it's still 7,004. Okay, all right.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
Oh, whoa!
Like,
They went
fuck.
way over 7 million.
Yeah.
They were saying they had like 11 or 24 hours left to hit 7 million. They're almost at 7.5 now. Incredible. That is incredible.
You got 12 hours left.
This guy's got 9 minutes to beat the game. He actually probably will do it.
See you, Wolfie.
That's where we'll.
He's on the end boss.
I want to let people know that if you
Let's
wanna
see how he
play
glitches
game,
this.
I was looking it up earlier, and Can't Even, our lovely speedrunner here, actually made a bunch of tutorial videos for the full single player run. So you could totally go and learn how to do it yourself.
Yep, and there's also a great Discord server, the Portal 2 speedrun server, which is linked in those videos, and also many other places.
Suppose I could turn on the
where
volume.
You can ask questions if you have any.
Yeah, you
It'll definitely be sometime this week, Drax. I wanna make sure I get the Persona though, because I've been itching to play that.
Yeah. We got plenty of time.
Oh, you know what?
The main thing was that yesterday we were finally able to fucking made it halfway through. So.
These bombs are just being.
What is he doing with the balls here?
If I didn't know what you were watching, then
Like, I don't know. I'm not watching the stream, and I'd be like, "What stream?"
yeah.
Seriously, guys, what is he doing in Portal with the balls?
And like I have a portal up there, but I did all the
People making these jokes, man.
Creative use of it there.
Oh, is this gonna work? This is not gonna work.
It's unfortunate that you can't say balls anymore without people thinking about that. You know?
No, you can.
Balls-
We just got
balls
dirty
do
minds.
work. But is it though? I don't know.
If anything, it makes it more interesting.
What is he doing?
That was awesome.
Breaking shit.
Because exactly how long
Jesus.
bombs are in the cycle, I think depends on how far apart your portals are.
I don't know how they figure this shit
I
out.
have a slight feeling he has played this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he might have.
Oh, and also,
That's
there's only like one more thing
nonsense.
to do, and that's shoot them.
It took Juanita and I like 8 hours to beat it. It's taken him 1 hour.
The moon activates at the same time that you get blown back.
My footage
It actually
senses
activates
are tingling.
a tenth
Oh,
of a
Jesus
second
Christ.
before. So you can shoot the moon just before you get blown back, and then that will complete the game.
What is he?
See if I can get it.
What the?
He's presetting the portal.
But he's presetting on a place where he
That's it.
shouldn't be able to.
Whoa, what is
Yeah.
Wow. What the?
happening? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah, and as a result, the ending cutscene glitches out a little bit.
And she's dead.
On the moon, and then here we are in Aperture Science.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna have 5 minutes to spare.
I love it.
That's nuts.
And then we have the portal
Enough to
gun.
listen to the song.
We have like 3 or 4 arms here. There's some weird stuff going on. Also, the moon is
Look at
dark,
how
but
he
that's just a
glitched this
glitch
out.
with recording demos.
One of the things I love
right, guys. No, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, just real quick. One of the things I absolutely adore about the Portal speedrunning community is how into allowing cosmetic mods and stuff they are a lot of the time. You know, you see people in Portal 1 with the custom portal gun.
Speedrun the shit out of this game.
The thing's still counting down, but I mean, he did it basically more or less at the 6-minute mark. He beat the game. At the end cinematic.
Tim, you played the remake of Shadow Warrior 1, right?
To see all of that.
Yes.
Did you see the different swords you have, like the penetrator from Saints Row and all that?
Yeah, so we got a donation here from Mr. Josh, $5.
Yeah, they got the Hotline Miami sword. They got the penetrator from Saints Row.
Right, guys, we got 5 minutes
they got the System Shock bat.
You have a chance to win game codes. You get swag from companies like Bethesda or id Software.
On Shadow Warrior 1.
Yeah, the remake of Shadow Warrior 1.
Xbox One X.
They got the purple penetrator. It's fucking hilarious.
If we get to
What?
Yeah.
What? They must have added that later.
$300 away.
It's fucking hilarious.
They must have added that later.
That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. We raised $1,000 in like 2 minutes.
Oh my god. I see a picture of him.
Yeah, it's insane.
Even after the stream is over, where can people find you?
It's insane.
As you saw on the moon there, I went to twitch.tv/caneven.
Where did they add that?
Also, youtube.com/caneven is where
You got like I think 6 or 7 different weapon skins. They're not really even skins. They're like full like remakes, like the actual fucking weapon.
But
Oh man, the last time I played the game was May 3rd, 2018.
Jesus.
however many followers. Or
So
what's up, Joker?
Other than that, I don't really. Oh, I also do have a Discord server, but
I got to get back to this and finish it.
have to
I'm 25 hours into it.
my Twitter or no, go to my Twitch page and then down if you want to join my Discord server.
Shadow Warrior 2, I have 93 hours.
Like this run,
We were right at the end. We
Yeah.
gotta finish that.
speedrun server.
We beat it, didn't we?
It's a great place. It's
No.
surprisingly
I thought we beat it.
How many hours would you say you've put into Portal 2 now?
No, we didn't
I
beat
think
it.
it's close to 2,400.
I'm pretty sure we didn't.
I'm pretty sure we beat. Well, we can.
And I also have more time.
We can confirm that.
Several hundred hours on Portal 2.
I'm pretty sure we beat it though, but I don't know.
Which is actually where I learned a lot of my b-hopping skill.
Let me look here.
There are some really great mods for this game.
Because I remember we were fighting the end boss and they glitched out on
Portal
us
Stories Mel is actually incredible, and the fact that it's free.
because that's when I had the terrible internet at Pete's house.
Is
Because I was on Wi-Fi.
It's
And then
but what does it do?
It's basically
we tried again and we beat
like
it.
another game. It's a prequel. To
I remember us fighting the end boss.
Oh, okay.
Because if I remember correctly,
Did, oh, maybe it didn't work for me because it says I didn't complete the game.
What?
Showed that people wanted shell
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Let me look at yours here.
Because this Mel was like born in the era with Cave Johnson.
Maybe it only counted for you.
Okay.
I don't know how much I want to spoil.
Oh, that sucks.
It's cool. Try
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
free.
Guess we gotta play it again.
And J-Hops,
Yep.
where can we find
Damn
you
it.
after this stream is over?
And I haven't played it with my new video card. I
Oh
forgot
my
to
god,
play it.
yeah.
I haven't played it with the new video card. Like it would chop up so hard when we'd be attacked by 800 enemies.
So every single time?
Yeah, every single time, every level when we were doing laps around the fucking.
I'll never forget when that shit turned to Uncharted. I'll never forget.
I know. I'm looking at the mini map, and we're literally carving out a fucking racing course, like we're in go karts, hopping around.
We're running in opposite directions, like tagging each other, like go that way, go. We're fucking running.
Everything. They're jumping at us. They're jumping at us and chasing us.
They're climbing mountains to get us. They got a fucking conga line of enemies behind us, with the fucking bunny leading the charge. God, I'll never forget that shit.
Want to get in kind of low effort, and you think that it's
Nope, Drew, you don't got it either.
What?
We didn't beat it. We did not beat it.
games to do it.
Well, we gotta be right at the end then. We gotta beat it.
Not good at games.
Mhm.
Still speedrun, so you can too.
I think what we were doing, we were trying to do some of the side stuff that really hard.
Oh yeah.
hard shit.
We
were doing that.
I would agree with that. We just saw it happen, guys. We have a minute to the expo, which means we have a minute to raise $180. Let's just
Oh,
let's
yeah, let me
go
do
with
that.
like $180.
Oh yeah.
Guys, remember, if you donate more than $50, you get a
Yeah,
chance
you
to
first looked at
of
gameplay for
Xbox
Star Wars
Summer.
Squadrons this
IGN
Thursday at
Summer of
EA
Gaming.
Play.
Xbox One X.
Share your screen.
It's like,
It's
man,
Monday. It feels like a Monday.
Man, Monday. We need to
Loading.
get this going. We got $20 from Project Turo. Yeah. So
You have
really
KLPL. No bars. I don't even know what that is.
I've never watched a full Portal 2 speed run, but that was awesome to see. Even though I don't even know what was happening half the time.
I hope you and Sushi get into Summer Games.
Tim, The
so
Last of
quick
Us is out
online.
Friday.
Can't even for
Thursday.
co-op, that'd be cool.
Friday.
Be sure to check that out. August 16th.
Thursday. My brother wouldn't get that date wrong. Trust me, it's Thursday.
Well,
guys, thank you.
this tweet
Can't
must be
even
wrong
thank
then,
you so
huh?
much for running the game. That was super
my
fun
pleasure.
to watch.
Thank you for having me.
Maybe it's Friday for you.
Thank you for commentating once again. We just got another $50 donation
maybe?
from Shane Fury, who says, "Hey, I hope the
Ow.
donation helps. I can't wait for the drawing."
Jesus, sorry about that.
No need to get
Guys,
aggressive.
we are
Jesus
mere
Christ.
Yeah,
moments
geez.
away from IGN Expo
God damn it.
4, our last big block party.
He's doing
of
it again.
the Summer.
Maybe my brother did get it wrong.
It
Since
says
the
the
19th.
19th on Wiki, yeah.
All right,
the
I'm
expo,
wrong.
stay
Friday.
tuned.
I'm wrong.
Stay tuned.
Calm down, people.
First
SpongeBob
time I
SquarePants.
heard him say that he's wrong.
SpongeBob
Yeah, I was gonna
SquarePants.
say,
Let's
whoa.
look
Oh,
Miracles
fuck off.
happen. Miracles happen.
Whatever, man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God!
Yo,
it actually happened.
Look, what's tomorrow?
Ever.
What?
Tony Hawk
Animal Crossing Celebrity Island Tours.
For even
Oh,
more summer games,
shut up.
download the
Yeah.
Follow IGN and check out
Yeah,
the
be looking
Summer
like what?
Gaming
Where?
Watch
Can
along
I
with
miss
events,
that?
Make your own summer gaming moments, reactions, and plays. Make sure to also leave us a yappa in the video comments of IGN.
I'm not using Yappa. Get this shit out of here.
That
You
is
guys
it
haven't heard
for
about the new
this
hotness,
speed run,
Yappa?
but we will be back.
Oh,
That's because
I'm
no
on-
one gives
Also
a
make
shit.
sure
Huh?
there's
What?
the
I
link
What was the
haven't.
last
What
one?
the fuck
you
is
can
it?
donate all
Baba
day,
Dabba,
just because-
Baba
just
Baba?
because I'm not
Yeah.
here.
Booba
You didn't
Booba.
get Haba Haba Haba
That's it for
Shaba?
now, guys.
It's the newest
for
app.
IGN
You can
Expo
upload and
number
like your
4, the
status
last one.
and
Bye.
Yeah. You
Enjoy.
can upload
Trade
and download
pics.
and upload.
And it's totally secure, and we won't farm your user data.
you can upload your downloads.
That
Finally.
being said,
Welcome
if
to
y'all
IGN
want to
Summer of
sponsor
Gaming
me, I will
Expo.
use
We're
Yappa.
wrapping up brand new gameplay, next gen first
In a
looks,
heartbeat.
and got the developers to unpack the secrets
It
behind
will
their
become
latest
the
projects
best thing ever in
exclusively
a
here
heartbeat.
on IGN.
But
Fourth
till
meeting,
then,
The Four Musketeers. Godfather 4.
Oh.
The number 4 is synonymous with an extra helping of goodness, so we couldn't help but wrap up our
Tim, your
IGN
stream is
Expo
starting
showcase
soon.
with just 3.
Yeah,
it's
I
time
had
for the
to,
kick-ass
message my
post-credit
bro.
sequence
What's
you
this?
didn't know you were going to get.
Wait, did
and
somebody say
today's
Godfather
helping is
4?
the
What?
biggest
Yeah.
one yet.
Yeah.
In addition to
What
plenty of brand
is
new
Godfather
trailers and
4?
announcements, we'll be getting hands-on with some highly anticipated games,
Come
like
back, Godfather
SpongeBob
3.
SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom
Motherfucker.
Rehydrated, or The New World, Amazon's upcoming
Wait, no,
MMORPG.
that's not the
And those
the
are only
Godfather
the
game,
titles
no,
we're
right?
allowed to mention. There's
We'll
so
see.
much more we're
From which
intentionally
tab
hiding
I'm
from
hearing
you
sound?
on purpose. So strip down to your skivvies, crank
Yeah,
up
no,
the
there's
heater,
no
and
Godfather
throw
3
some
game.
sand on the floor, because IGN's Summer of Gaming Expo 4 starts
Day
right
4
now.
begins now. Let's see.
You guys-
Give me
you guys
something
had
good.
You guys.
gotcha. We got this.
All right.
Oh, it's just starting?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just in time. Oh, shit.
What is this?
Like the music.
Ooh.
Oh, Solasta. Okay.
Ah.
What's this? This like strike.
This looks good.
Ooh.
Give me some multiplayer and all that.
Yeah, it looks like Lord of the Rings. Remember the part 2, I think.
Ooh. RTS?
Yes, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Where's the spreadsheet at?
Build your party.
Ooh.
Oh no, I already got it. It's right here.
Okay, good.
I like the look of this.
I'm one of the founders on Kickstarter of this game.
Of course you are. Why am I not surprised? you couldn't tell us about this?
Yeah.
Harley is funding most of the games coming out in 2020.
This reminds me of
I had
that.
access. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I had access to the alpha as well, so it's a really good game.
This reminds me of that Lord of the Rings strategy game, the Battle for Middle Earth.
So
Is it multiplayer?
Yeah.
Play the free demo. The free demo. Oh.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not tomorrow, but I'm wishlisting that shit.
Wicked.
This is IGN Expo 4, part of IGN Summer of Gaming.
The mic is
We're
back.
about to showcase a ton of exclusive trailers and brand new gameplay. I'm Cindy Goodman, here with Max Scoville and Damon Hatt.
More gameplay, please tell me.
Thanks, Sid. Happy to kind of be here via webcam. You can watch all of our Summer of Gaming content wherever you stream IGN
I'm
or
not ready
live
for
on
the
your
cringe,
TVs
though.
by tuning into IGN.
It's gonna be less than what we went
Samsung
through. We're
TV
fine.
Plus.
Oh yeah.
Also, all Summer of Gaming long.
It ain't no
IGN's
worse than
asking you to
Justin.
give to the World Health Organization
be
and the
one
Bail
that I don't
Project in
hear.
support of Black
So how
Lives
did this
Matter.
game come to
The
fruition?
COVID-19 Response Fund is dedicated to studying, tracking, and
how did this
combating the
come to be?
coronavirus
Oh,
pandemic.
interesting.
So,
The Bail
shout out to,
Project is
the
a
shout
nonprofit
out
that
with the
pays
shout
bail
out.
for people in need,
Yeah.
reuniting families and
And where
restoring
you
the
from?
presumption of innocence.
And by donating, you'll have a
looks
chance to win codes
gorgeous.
for games like Resident
When
Evil
I
3
played this
or
game
swag from companies like
yesterday,
Bethesda,
niggas didn't play it,
and
bro.
donors who give more than $50 will have a chance to win a custom Summer of Gaming Xbox One X. Be sure to click the donation links in the description of your video player or go to donate.ign.com for more information on how and where to
What
give.
are y'all looking at? Look at the screen.
For even more Summer of Gaming goodness,
Damn.
download the TikTok app, follow IGN, and
Look at-
check
look at
out
me.
the IGN Summer
Look at me,
of Gaming
damn it.
hashtag.
Forget the
You can watch
teleprompter.
along with live events, submit your very own Summer of
Yeah,
Gaming
because
moments,
it's clear that they're not
reactions,
reading
and
the
plays.
script. So
Yeah.
I wonder what the
Or
hell
leave
they're
us a
looking. Why
yappa
are you
in the comment
distracted?
section of
Look at
IGN.com.
You're
Your
looking
yap
at like
will
notes
find
or
us on
something.
the stream.
I don't know what the fuck you
Now, let's get the expo rolling with today's crop of fresh trailers only here at IGN Expo 4.
Oh shit.
Let's get it, baby. Game.
2 crab fighting games coming out, Cliff? I don't think I'm ready for that. One crab fighting game I can handle. 2?
Okay, I'm into this.
Okay.
I'm in.
Nope.
This looks good.
Oh,
I'm running
multiplayer? I'm into this.
No, this is fun. This is definitely a fun game.
It's a multiplayer.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Co-op
really?
Pizza now?
Really?
Game.
Game.
Name.
Give me names.
Names.
Names of games.
Names for games.
Survive together. Listen.
That won't happen.
All of you, download this shit today. Is that
Fuck, it's even turning
fucking-
me a bit.
a tiger? We're playing this shit.
I'm downloading it as soon as there's a title.
The survival.
Survivalist. And Team 17.
There it is. Demo.
Was that Steam?
Download?
Yep.
Yeah, downloading it. 500 meg.
Download.
Mother.
Switch.
Switch. Here it is, thinking something.
What's this?
Where is Biggie?
He's in the chat.
Okay. Vigor.
Oh, okay. Vigor. This looks good for Switch.
Good.
I'm not buying this bullshit, fam. This is $80.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
150 for deluxe.
Yeah, it looks like something.
5% off on the sale.
No, to be honest, for a Switch game, this is something I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
Guys, you don't see the way that they present everything game like this. This is
Uh-huh.
for Switch gameplay. This is just PC gameplay, but they put the Switch sides on it. They really do that shit.
Is this on PC as well? Because it looks interesting. Oh, look at that gun.
I can't even argue with that because that seems legit.
Those people that Switch gameplay. The Switch, this is 4K gameplay. The Switch,
Yeah, showing on the Twitch.
I hope it's on PC because if it's on Switch, just know that you're never getting a deal on it. There's no discounts.
If it's on PC, I'll play it though. It looks good.
Fuck, only on Switch. Damn it.
Of course.
I'm guessing it's a PC because it looks like it's a PC game.
It does. It does.
Where they're going on.
Exclusive.
Ninjala.
Uh-oh. When I see Japanese creators, it looks so really like excited.
What is this?
Basketball RPG.
What the?
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
What are they doing? Some
attitude.
It is Greece.
Doing some Greece shit. Yeah, somebody said Greece.
Let me get a basketball RPG. Let me get a basketball RPG. Come on.
Oh, that could be dope.
Come on. This is not what I expected.
Was it like you got served the game?
Did
what is the game?
So what is?
What are we doing?
What? Skipping this. That's what we're doing.
Reminds me of Splatoon.
Yeah.
So it's like an arena fight.
All the games on this interest.
West Side Story with basketball. That'd be amazing. Iris.
It looks like a fucking battle royale.
Yeah, no.
Not my style.
It
can
could
be fun,
yeah,
but-
it could be fun. It's gotta be a Switch game.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Somebody does the floss dance mode.
I really wish it was a basketball RPG. That's what I wanted. I see a cat. Oh.
No.
Damn. You have a stroke? What is it on? What is it on?
Fuck knows.
On
Damn
nothing.
it.
They're saying in chat that it's a
Switch exclusive.
Switch game.
Oh yeah, it has to be. It looked like it. Oh, here we go. Here it is.
shit.
Here it is, baby.
The kind of thing. Yeah.
Here it is, baby.
Guys, this is gonna change everything.
Yeah.
And that Jesus game.
Woo!
What is this?
Oh, hell yeah.
Only the best games to come out.
Kaiju crabs? Kaiju crabs?
Everyone wishlist this game.
Immediately.
Change everything.
Right now.
Look, lightsabers, look. They don't, no fucks given.
Woo!
Chainsaw.
Damn. Woo! Sword.
Sword, look at this. Nunchuck.
Fucking.
Woo!
Yeah.
Every dog you can cross about your cousin.
You gotta be able to.
Crab.
You have to be able to.
Look at this.
Your powers and all that.
Look. Yeah, you're going into some Dragon Ball shit.
God.
Every dog they have teamwork.
Woo!
Damn.
Like that scene from Ant-Man 1.
I don't know if I'm confused or hungry.
Hardly getting dark.
Yep.
These are protected
Eat
crabs.
the person after you won.
What's it called? Fight crab?
Fight crab.
Fight crab.
July 30th.
Wish it.
Oh wait, where's the other crab?
Is
game?
that Steam?
I think that was the one team.
No,
No,
Cliff
you
was
mean-
saying
Yeah.
there's two of them.
Yeah, there's another one.
Imagined it
Oh, the reveal.
1,000 times, but it still
It's
breaks
called
my
Assassin's
heart
Creed.
to hear the truth.
Oh,
it's
is
like
it the
the old
one?
one.
Yeah, it's the one.
Wow, somebody's
actually-
nobody. That's dark.
This actually looks cool.
Simply
Take a
amazing.
look at
IGN.
this wondrous place.
Yeah, IGN, good idea.
Complete strangers brought together by the fates.
So this is what I went in
To live out our days in a paradise we can never leave. And in all our time together, not a single crime has been committed. Our bond
Damn.
is as simple as it is terrifying.
Damn.
If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. Every moment we're walking on eggshells, and I have grown more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. Someone is about to break the Golden Rule. I need you to talk to my people, help them win their trust, figure
Okay.
out who is about to end our lives. And by any means necessary, Stop them. If all else fails, and our darkest fears are realized, I will use my dying breath to give you a
I'm really unsure about this. It looks good, has promise.
Yeah.
in your hands.
We'll see. Could be interesting.
Winter 2020.
Fight Crab. Heck yeah. Later on today, we'll be taking a real deep dive into all things SpongeBob, the Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, hosting yet another charity speedrun, and sharing a special Xbox One X update on smart delivery. Plus, our News Games and More crew will be sharing our IGN Icons interview with Tony Hawk, not to mention Chad Michael Collins of Sniper fame guesting tomorrow.
That's all just around the corner, but right now, Tom Marks is going to give us a closer look at 30XX, a roguelike action platformer you can play with a friend. Tell us more, Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
Fuck out here,
Welcome
Tom.
back to check out this game on IGN Summer of Gaming, highlighting exciting
Get that bow tie off.
worth your attention. As a sequel to the excellent 20XX,
You're an adult.
the aptly named
Get that
30XX
off.
keeps the
Listen,
original
listen, nothing wrong with bow ties.
like Mega Man concept, but expands it
There's
in
something
just
wrong with
about
that bow
every
tie.
way imaginable.
And the thing
Check out
is,
some
it's not even
exclusive
like
new gameplay from
Winter Mode.
30XX's Clock Tower themed level.
Let him live. Let him live.
I'm not allowing him to do that.
Hey, 30XX. With
Look at this game.
with real gameplay. With real gameplay.
Is this the same game? 'Cause I'm sure it's much faster paced.
With real gameplay. Look at this. Real gameplay.
Ow, ow.
Oh.
They said they fucked up so bad.
10 times by now.
Wow, this guy I think is a pro.
They fucked up so bad they had to show it again. Damn.
Bro, I didn't even know you
played
could kill
this
those
one
techniques,
before.
Yeah. See?
I didn't even know you could kill the cloaks.
Real gameplay. Look, he's stunting now. Look, he's stunting. That's how you're supposed to play it.
Yo, those two guys were so bad.
That's how you're supposed to play it. There you go.
They showed it before then. Okay.
You can pull yourself to the enemy.
Top head to Super Mega Man.
See? There you go.
God, this dude knows.
There you go. He didn't get hit one time yet. Hey, look at it. There you go. Look at that. Look at this shit. Woo!
Holy fuck.
Woo!
They really want to make up for that last show.
Seriously. Look at that.
Yo, you know that guy that was showing his game? You know he was pissed off the whole time. He went to
Yeah. He probably turned out
extra 2,000.
Look at this.
Like what you see? Then head on over to IGN.com.
There you go.
YouTube.com/IGN.
I like what I see now.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's how you
What
supposed
the
to.
other guys were playing? I was like, yo, this game doesn't look.
Yeah.
It matters, man. It matters in how you speak and how you play.
That's why I was trying to sell it. I'm like, no, you will like it. You gotta just,
That looks good. That looks good.
It's fun.
That's how you play the game.
For a very exciting adventure with
Indeed.
Martin Kreis from
Sold.
producer from THQ Nordic. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me.
So we have you for a very exciting remaster that I know myself
Wonderful.
and
That's
so
a
many
nice
people in
poster
this
behind him.
community are very excited.
Yes, so
for.
Destroy
We're
All
gonna talk
Humans,
about
I think.
SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated.
No.
Exactly. So it's the
Bro, I actually
remake
never
of
played
the
this on PS2. I don't understand.
2003
I
classic,
never even knew there was
3D
one
platformer
on
set.
PS2.
of the
What?
SpongeBob
This is a remake?
Yeah, it's a remake.
From a,
Oh my god.
arguably
I think
the
I have.
most
I think I
beloved
have it.
I
on
mean,
PS2.
I'm honestly,
existed
it
for a
looks
long
good.
time.
I mean, you're not gonna get any arguments from me. Did
It
you
looks
guys
good,
anticipate
but
the
not
excitement
like,
for
I'm
Battle
not
for
trying
Bikini Bottom Rehydrated?
If you're a fan of the
Because,
show,
it is kind of
I
insane
mean,
how
Yeah,
it's kind of
I know
it's kind of
people
a
in my
must
office as
buy.
well were just
I mean,
like
I'm a fan of the
freaking
show, and I
out.
don't give a shit
I
about
know
the
this is
games.
something that I played a lot
really?
as a kid.
I'm
Yeah.
a fan of the
and
memes.
adored
I
this
don't
game.
care
And hearing
about the
that it's
games.
coming back and like a gorgeous remaster like this is super
I
exciting.
mean, I'll let my niece play it, see how it goes.
We did anticipate it to a degree. I think
This looks
on
perfect.
that level.
I
of
cannot
excitement,
believe
there's
how
always
different that
nothing to
gameplay
hope
was.
for.
It's like night and day.
It's what 100%
Yeah.
anticipate.
Yeah, I know.
There,
I
need-
know.
there needs to
People in the
be
chat saying
It's a genre.
there needs to be a
They're playing
gameplay
this day
comparison.
one.
Some may say that for
Michael
adults,
and
isn't, it's not
Sequel.
what you play regularly.
There needs to be a comparison
but I think
between
that's also
what we
the
saw
strength.
in
There
this.
is not that many
Yeah.
3D
Bro,
platformers
they
out
didn't
there
even get
on
past the first
all
jump.
these
Nope.
This
platforms,
motherfucker got
and
past 50
it's
jumps.
just one of the best
You
ones
get in
that was
20
ever made,
people at
and
one
there's
time.
just
And
also
and
not
stunting
that
on the
much
enemies too.
next-gen
Stunting
content,
on them.
that features.
We need to
I
see
think
every
one
one of the
and
games that
it's
they
just
did
one of the most
done
beloved
by somebody
characters
else
of all
in
time.
this.
Yeah.
So I think this all came
I didn't
together
know
to
there was a
create
hook,
this
bro. This guy
amazing
was using a
momentum
hook
that
the whole
was
time.
way from the right. And
They
yeah,
too
we're
busy
just
jumping
very
in the
happy
fucking
that
fire and
Nintendo
hitting
had
every
the
Well, I mean,
single.
the original of the
That's what
series,
happens when you
that
try
everybody's
pressing
happy
different
and excited.
buttons and see what they do.
Yeah.
And
You can
it's
discover new
even
improvements.
worse.
I think
When,
one of
as
the
you
coolest
said,
things
you
about
have
this
to look
game
at
too
which
is
button
that
to
it
press.
really touches on a point in
God.
SpongeBob history that everyone
that?
really
It's so
loves.
bad.
Kind of,
It's so
very
bad.
much
That
like
what
SpongeBob is
trigger
still
button
going.
here?
They were
And I
so
know in previous
bad.
interviews you guys said that you're trying to
Dude,
focus
oh,
on like
fuck.
more modern art style as well, and bring a
Yeah.
little bit more vibrancy to this.
Like they look
Go
so
left.
heated.
Oh
Yes.
no,
So basically,
no, not that
the game is
direction.
from around
Yeah,
season
just
Behind
look
you.
at those.
Uh,
Look at those
so
coral
this
things on
is
the ground
really
there. What?
the golden
Left?
age
No,
where
behind me.
we're
No,
still
turn right.
Yeah,
Go for it. No, right.
Huh?
Go straight. You know what? Just forget it.
Yeah,
Keep going
yeah.
with the game.
Yeah,
Just forget it.
Fuck it, just play it.
And
I would actually
we
play this.
updated, of course, the art
I'm
style.
not
I'm not gonna lie, I would play it. I would play it.
It's not my kind of game, brother.
Yeah,
It
no.
reminds me a little bit of
Experience
a
SpongeBob,
Simpsons, like hit and
and
run
we
kind of.
added little
I-
hints to newer
Pretty sure I
seasons,
still have
little, you know,
the
like,
original on PlayStation 2.
Handsome Squidward or stuff
Oh,
like
so you
this.
played it then.
So the classics,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
classics from later episodes. But
I
the
don't
know what I would
story
play.
and all
Remember
the
it.
setting and
I would
everything
play a
is really from
SpongeBob
that
game
time.
done in the style of
That's honestly just
the
such a
South
great
Park
way to
games.
merge both
I don't know why they don't do that because
I
the
guess
show
like the older and
is
the
so
newer, 'cause,
successful
the
and
diehard
it's
old fans
funny.
are just
Oh, you mean a
probably up
RPG?
for
Yeah.
3 or 4 seasons
Yeah, like an
and then
RPG.
Yeah, that I'll play that.
But there's so much
Yeah,
more.
That'd be
to it.
dope.
I
Actually,
would play
was
that, and I
watching
don't
it
even watch the
recently just
show.
to kinda, like,
I know
see,
the
like,
show is
where's
funny.
SpongeBob these
I just
days?
have never
He's
watched
still in a
it.
really great place, so it's
But
cool to
this-
see
Yeah,
that
but
you
I
guys
mean,
have
I
found
don't
like
think,
really fun ways to integrate
THQ
both.
Nordic haven't had that
So
much
right now
at
we
all.
are looking
Right now,
at this
they
level
did
downtown
quite a
Bikini
few
Bottom.
remasters
It's really good to see it in all of
They
its
tried to
glory.
get the
So I'm actually originally from Texas,
the
and we're not at the
credibility
Texas part yet. Or
Yeah,
the
for the
Sandy
fans
part.
of SpongeBob,
So I was
this is
super excited
the
to see
game
her
to
in
get.
action, and of course swinging on the little Texas symbols.
It's
They're
just not
out
for
to the
everyone.
level.
I wouldn't
What do
play
you
this.
guys like
Well,
about
apparently we
this
must be
level in
missing something
particular?
because I've seen a bunch of like.
Well, first of all,
Yeah, there's a lot of hype around this. I don't know why, but there is.
For a PS4 game though, and like how we're heading into the next generation, I think it needs to be more.
So this is actually
Like,
also the first time we were.
They could have done so much more with the property.
You never know.
Because she's
Yeah, but you never know. I
think
mean, for
combat-wise,
this,
she's
it may, if
probably
it
the
fits, it
best
doesn't
character.
need
Yeah.
to look,
With her last
you know,
season, why
spectacular.
from far away and all this kind of stuff. So this is pretty exciting about it. And apart from that, it's also one of the most iconic locations because it's just this. It's downtown
They need to
Bikini
remake
Bottom,
Teams
so
of
it's
Hit and Run.
the
That's
houses that
Yeah.
you just
Yes.
they're ingrained
Yes,
in your
that would be
Oh,
great.
Hit and Run
mind
was
from
so
watching
good.
the series. These are those typical metal houses that look a bit as if they were built from broken submarines and stuff like this. And I think now with the
I feel
higher
like this is something
fidelity
Juanito
of
would play and enjoy.
4
Because
of
Yeah,
I
she
feel like
she definitely would love this.
PCs,
Definitely.
you can really,
follows it?
It's
Oh,
on
she
a
can
whole
turn into
different
Sandy.
level. This
No,
kind
but
of
she
feeling
likes this kind of like
really
platformer
walking through
game.
Bikini
Sandy, the
Bottom,
superior
really
character.
walking through this world.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like even though it's not
Yeah, she
necessarily a
looks
one-to-one
pretty fun.
creation with all of like the episodes, because that Downtown Bikini Bottom definitely changes
But I
between the
haven't watched
episodes.
one.
Yeah, it's a
It
third,
is
it's
nice
a
to
third
feel like
person
that there are those
collectathon
iconic
thing.
spots like that where SpongeBob's hall
And
monitor
it
and
would
you
scratch
get the
that
Blues
itch
in
for
the corner
people
in the
who
dark.
like
Like you
these
can just like
kind of
imagine where that
games.
would take place here, and it's really cool to see that. You've said in previous interviews that Purple Lamp has dug into some of the cut content from the original and built it for Rehydrated, like the Robust Squidward
I feel like
boss.
THQ is
What's
just
the
trying
most
to,
exciting new addition to Rehydrated?
We're just trying to.
Well, I
bring
think
back some
overall it's
popularity.
the new multiplayer mode.
See the girl that's
So basically,
interviewing this guy
we
here
had-
for this
we
game?
were
Mhm.
She
constantly
knows
Yeah.
what
with
she's
this
talking
challenge
about.
Natural.
of
She's a
how to
natural.
keep,
She's asking
beloved
legitimate,
revered
intelligent
classic
questions
the way
that
it was.
Yo, you
inform
know that
us, the
motherfucker
viewers.
Still
Yeah.
try to
That
bring
motherfucker
back
would
these
see
things
SpongeBob
without
SquarePants and
interfering
ask, "What was the
with,
inspiration for this?"
the
Motherfucker,
basic
what
single
the fuck
player
did you
The show was the inspiration.
Remember, and so we basically took a lot of this cut content that was sometimes
What was the inspiration?
concept
Because I see a
art, or
sponge
it
here.
was, unfinished level.
Whose actor is this Bob that the sponge was named after?
The old game. And,
Do you think you could put it in the game that I get a shout out?
Put it all
Or...
into this multiplayer
No.
where two players can often online.
Make sure y'all get that 30XX demo, by the way. Don't forget that.
yeah.
Let me get
Yeah,
that right.
every demo.
What's 30XX?
So I think
That's
this is
that's the Mega Man type
the
game.
biggest new feature by far because it basically includes a lot of little hints.
I downloaded
these,
Survivor this
content.
game as
For
well.
example,
Yeah,
Squidward,
yeah.
who's basically your your
But it says
boss
online
in
co-op,
the
but I don't know
multiplayer.
how.
I feel like that's such a great way to reincorporate those things. Like again, to keep the fidelity of like that original feeling, like not to like really mess with the story too much, but to give something entirely new.
She sounds like a natural. This is how you interview somebody.
And I think that's such a great way to do
This is how you do it, Justin.
So the multiplayer is a horde
and
mode.
even tone of voice.
Yeah, pay attention.
Yes, she's enthusiastic.
Well, it depends. If it depends on. I think the thing is that it's about like 26 islands, if I have it correct in my mind.
26 islands.
Quite a long challenge to get to the end.
26.
Yeah.
And
so it's quite long.
basically, each island it gets harder and harder. At some point, Squidward starts attacking you, and all these kind of things. So the first few islands are not going to be a big challenge for anybody who's used to playing these kind of video games.
I want
but
that
it
game.
does
That was a
progressively
highlight
get
for me.
Yeah.
And to reach the very last
Except that joke that he told about the date. That was
apart from the
some
whole
good skills.
It's really cool that you guys.
But I'll take that over their
What's
whatever
the most
for the rest of that
difficult to
show.
design for multiplayer.
Yeah.
That was a brief moment of cringe.
Well, I have to speak for the developer there a little bit, but
Theirs was a lifetime.
I think it's since they all they have all the everybody has one normal attack.
I can't believe
bash attack,
what he was doing with System
mainly
Shock.
also about deciding what kind of
I've never seen anything quite like it.
what kind of little differences are between the
I
characters.
see
For
you play with
example,
controller and it's not really.
Squidward, it just made sense to give him a
And then he
said,
because
"It
we
plays
wanted
pretty
him to
good on
fight with
controller."
his,
But
maybe this played pretty well.
But the thing is, he had a keyboard right next to him that he could have used.
It was more about actually.
But you can tell he's not a gamer. He has no idea how to play a game.
The animations, the
Yeah, in fact,
fights,
he typed the name from the
moveset
keyboard.
from-
Yeah.
You're right, when
Mr.
he
Krabs
named that
fights with this swordfish skull.
Yeah, he had a keyboard right there.
He had a
Episode
keyboard.
where he's on that
When I
cemetery.
played this game this morning,
And,
I
if you
I
play
did
Gary, which
Yeah,
is
you
fun
never
to
played.
play
No,
with,
you didn't play
You
anything.
grow this.
I'm not much of a
huge
PC gamer.
50s,
I was more of a
shoes
Mac
that he
user.
sometimes
I'm
has in the
like,
series, or he gets
Yeah,
a
I know.
red pen in his
Yeah,
mouth
what?
and you whack the robots with it.
Then you.
So I think a lot of thought
I-
went
I'm
into
not
this
gonna
to
say
really
the
make
Mafia
sure
1
that
trailer?
even those little
What?
moves that you have in the multiplayer,
No, they already showed
that
it.
you recognize
Yeah,
them from
that's
some
why I'm
of the,
surprised because there's
episodes,
someone in Drew's
the cult
chat.
episodes.
I
don't
love
know how
that.
to say
It's
the
like
name.
she's really putting in
And they
that
were
thought
supposed to
make
be
it
showing
something
gameplay
that's
today,
not
but
just
they said they wanted
fun,
more
but
polish.
also really harkens to those
Really?
really big moments or
Oh,
just
really?
like small details that you
made
might have
Mafia again
forgotten.
2K.
And I just love that. It kind of just proves how much they care about
yes.
SpongeBob, which is like kind of
Yeah.
really weird to say, but like getting into those details for that just means I
Yeah.
think a lot to the fans.
Developed
who
by
will be
Hangar
probably playing
13,
this.
published by 2K.
Especially,
Their
I
quality of
also think
games
it's very
really
funny
is
that
being
Squidward would fight with his
left
clarinet,
and
but
right.
it also makes sense. I am
That
actually a
fucking Mafia
clarinet
3
player as well,
definitive edition
and
worse than the
Squidward
fucking-
kind of kills
I
me.
think it'll be
even
worse
though
than
I
the
love
original
him.
game.
And you know, I think it's fun
I
that
can't
he's fighting with
believe
his
like
clarinet, and
the
if it
horror
gets
stories
destroyed
I've been
along the way,
hearing
it's
about
probably
Mafia 2, what they did. Oh
Yeah, I
my
think
god.
Yeah,
that's
they messed
you
it
know, because the
up.
first
That's a
instinct
shame
was
because
disappointed.
gaming perspective.
That's a
maybe
shame
to,
for
you
me
know, find the
because
just
I
coolest,
adore
most
the game so goddamn
bombastic
much.
move.
Yeah, I
But
think
then
Mafia
when
2
you
is
look
the
at the
best one.
series, there's
They need
so,
to
so
fix
many
that shit
little funny
now.
details, so many crazy
My
details,
question is,
and this kind of wackiness, I think, is what is,
oh my
is
god,
part
I
of
can't
why
believe
it's
they're
so
showing me
beloved
so
around
much
the world.
gameplay.
And so we basically then just realized it's just much funnier if you try to find something that people remember from a certain episode and that just
Moving on, please.
Let's move on.
you're not gonna see in any other video game. You're not gonna see in any other game a little snail stomp on somebody with shiny leather shoes. That can only happen to you in the world of Bikini Bottom.
That is absolutely
Well, he's
true.
definitely got us
and
there.
I love
Yeah.
it. So I heard you guys brought Speedrunner Shift to play Rehydrated. What sort of feedback did you guys get from him from this?
Yeah, basically he was
Those
kind
are
of
some
fly
good
over to
questions.
Vienna, where the
Yeah.
studio and
Really good
also
questions.
THQ Nordic, we the publisher,
They are,
based.
however, I don't care about
And
this game.
just
See, you can tell
No,
she-
you're right.
Actually, at
yeah.
the stage
She
of
did
the
interview
game,
a bit
prep.
too long,
the
though.
developer
It's
and
taking a bit
And
too long.
insights
She may have the
nobody
questions
of the
written down or
planet
whatever,
played
but that's
more
fine.
of
She
Bikini
prepared
Bottom,
for it.
and
That's
he
good.
just
Yeah,
knows
that's
so many
fine. Prepare for
shortcuts, so
the
many little
interview.
design choices, so many
There are very few
little
people that can pull off an impromptu
techniques how
interview.
you can get around somewhere fast, or what way you could actually also kind of fool the game. And so all of these things basically went into it, and apart from that, obviously, he's also he just knows a lot about camera movement.
I was playing this game earlier, and
since
let me
as a
tell
speedrunner,
you, this is
anything that kind of
so
trips you up
good,
is
so
a pain
gorgeous
in the
right
bikini
now.
bottom. So
Where did you get the
those are
inspiration for
basically
these
the things
conveyor
that-
belts?
that
Shout
he
out.
Fuck off.
was able to contribute a lot.
Shout out to the shout out.
And apart from that, I was just watching his videos and all the of him
I
and
played
the
this
other
game
guys of all the
yesterday,
speedrunners.
oh wait, I wasn't
to just see what they're excited about and whether we're concentrating on the right things.
Broken on that.
He's actually said that?
So
I
awesome.
never,
Thank you so much,
never
Ryan.
want to see
We
those
look forward to
fuckers
seeing
again,
you.
ever.
Yeah.
If I ever
Yeah.
see them back for any conference, I
Here soon.
refuse to watch it. I
Yeah.
refuse. I
Yeah.
don't want to hear them even speak anymore.
He moved his hands around. He looked at the floor and went, so shout out.
Like it was.
We have to take a quick
killing
break,
me.
but stay tuned for an inside look at the new game, New Worlds, New Mode, War Mode. It's all new. We'll take an even closer look at Amazon's New Mode later on. Plus, we'll get our hands on SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, rehydrated with an exclusive Let's Play. So if you like what you just saw, there's more where that came from. It is a complete remaster of a beloved 3D platformer, and I, for one, can't wait.
The ad
What?
break is a great time
What was that
to
face?
donate to the Veil Project or COVID-19 Response Fund, which you can do
That face
at
is like, I can't believe I just said that.
donate.ign.com or by following the links in the video description.
That face he made after
By
he said it?
donating, you'll have a chance to
Yeah,
win
yeah.
codes for games like Resident
like,
Evil
kill me
3
now.
or swag from companies like Bethesda. Donors who give more than $50 will have a chance to win a
Bethesda. That
custom
used to
Summer
mean
of Gaming
something.
Xbox.
You know what we need, Drew? We
And
need
don't
like
forget to follow
we need
IGN
like
on
the colored
TikTok.
like
You
to
can search
dissipate
IGN
to
Summer
like
of
black and
Gaming
white,
hashtag for
and slowly zoom into
exclusive
them with
bonus
that, you know,
clips
all
and to
around me
upload
are
your
familiar.
own
Yeah.
That's all we got right now. We'll be
Because
right
like
back.
it looks like he's questioning his whole career path.
IGN Summer of Gaming is presented by the
Drax, you gotta get on that. You gotta make that.
19, rated
Hey,
M for
Last of
mature.
Us 2, don't you dare!
No, don't.
Get out of here.
I will close this.
We don't need any more prep, man. Game's coming.
Don't show anything.
I feel like they know not to show us shit.
And by Fuser, who will be
Get out of here,
playing with us
Fuser.
all summer long.
This looks kind of cool.
You can't stream it though.
Nope.
Yep.
The next generation of video gaming is on the horizon, and IGN is here to bring you the latest PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X news and analysis in our new weekly show, Next Gen Console Watch 2020. We'll bring on the experts to discuss and analyze all the latest developments around these new consoles. From frame rates, services, features, peripherals, and even all the new tech jargon, Next Gen Console Watch 2020 will keep you up to speed on everything leading up to the next generation of gaming. Join us every Friday for a new episode.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives,
Don't you do
never-before
it.
seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are.
The fuck?
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN
Someone
app,
accosting
YouTube,
the reporter.
Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
No!
IGN, the #1 source for
No.
all games and entertainment
No.
fans worldwide.
No.
News,
I can't wait.
games,
I
and
can't wait for the
more is
cosplays
IGN's
at
live news show
Comic
every
Con.
day of
Some
the
have
week
like
that covers
a
all
big
the
no
latest
sign in
news
front of
about
them.
games, movies, comics,
Yeah.
and more.
Yes.
This is our daily live show that takes a road
Yeah,
trip
yeah, yeah.
across
And
the
they
live
do
show,
the
going over all the
costume
latest
all in that
news of
blocky
the day,
format.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Questions
Do it like
and
this.
comments from
All
each
that.
other. We're live
Come on.
every
No,
Monday through
no.
Friday at 4 p.m.
No.
Pacific.
Hey,
7
is that,
p.m.
hey, are you
Eastern.
doing a cosplay of that thing? No.
Mixer.com/IGN,
No.
YouTube.com/IGN,
Okay, so you're gonna have to
and
leave. No.
Twitch.tv/IGN.
Hey, is that
See you
no?
there.
If you're not following IGN on social media,
No.
what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news,
No.
gameplay, custom original content,
I'm sorry. That twerking goose gets me every single time.
Yeah.
memes, and a
Not
whole
that,
lot
but
more.
the goose
Be part
does.
of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
No.
No. No one do that.
Welcome
Nobody
back to
exercise your own
IGN's
right to
Expo
do what you
number
want.
4. Do you remember when you do that? Oh wait,
What?
That's not 4. It's fine. Where we're premiering the latest game trailers and getting you first looks at fresh new gameplay like New World. New World is a game designed to be played with other people, and War Mode allows for epic 50-50 action. So we
she knows how to recover.
Somehow still
and
managed
Nick
to pull
Lamone
it
to
off.
fight for
somehow.
opposite sides of a 50-50 match. And let us know what it's like on the front lines. Let's play New World War Mode with Nick and Mitchell.
Where's Mitchell? Oh, I killed Mitchell! I sniped him!
Burning oil, here we go. Yeah! Oh no! Yeah!
Looks like me and Tim playing games.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh,
My
no,
name is
no!
Mitchell
I need to be revived.
Nick Lamone.
How's it going, everyone?
And also, Mike and David from
Is the game
Amazon
is the
Game
game
Studios.
normally black and white? No, that's just what happens when we die.
And today,
it's happening a
we're
lot
going
right
to
now.
be doing a Let's Play of the War Mode in New World, a game that's coming out rather soon, actually. So, Mike, Dave, why don't you give us a quick walkthrough of what this mode is?
Nick.
Yeah, so War Mode is
Hi,
how
I'm
we
Jesse
determine
Wellens.
who owns
I'm
a territory.
here
So
to-
when one company owns a
Shout
territory,
out.
another can declare war on it.
Shout
and
out.
they
I'm
fight it
here.
out in a 30-minute
I'm here
battle.
to shout
As
out.
an attacker, your goal is to first capture the 3 points around the fort. Once those are captured, then you breach the walls and then go in and try to capture the flag.
So this is
So,
purely
as a defender,
PvP
we don't
kind
like
of thing?
Dave and his team doing
I
that. So what
think
we're going to try to do is
it kind of reminds me of For
prevent them
Honor.
from taking those capture points by setting up our own siege weaponry, which we set up through town projects and various other things. But we want to keep those.
I was
up.
thinking
We
more
wanna stop
Dynasty
them at
Warriors
all
when I was
costs
seeing all
from
those people
taking those
fighting.
points. Because if they take those points,
maybe,
then they'll
maybe.
be able to batter down
I can see
our
it.
gates and then eventually try to take the fort.
But yeah, now it looks like it's
Nick and I are going to be on separate teams.
like a
We're going to
base
be
thing.
coached by Mike and Dave. Dave is going to be on my team. Mike is going to be on Nick's team. And Nick, I like you a lot.
What up, Nick?
I just want to say that.
There is a Nick.
Don't lie to me, Mitchell.
No, this
no
is
need
true.
to lie on camera.
This
My
is
boy
true, Nick. I
Marcus.
like you a lot. But as
Thank you,
much
Nick.
as I like you, I like winning more. And
To
I
this
hope
day, I
we're
want to
gonna
find
be
out who
kids,
Nick
and I
was.
hope we can still continue to be
I don't think there was a
Yes.
single Nick
No,
there.
no.
who is Nick?
All right, so this time we're on the attacking
just a
side.
figment of his
So you'll
imagination.
see once the gates open, now our job is to try to capture all 3 points to unlock the doors. So
All right, I'm following.
Like, I
you,
hope he
dude.
wasn't
So
trying to
wherever
say
you
something
go,
else to him
I
there.
will go
You know what I'm
with
saying, Drew?
unless, and this is a very bolded unless. If
What
I
up, Nick?
see
Oh wait,
Nick and his
I'm
dumb
on
little
camera.
face,
I'm a tanky boy.
I'm
And
sorry.
I'm
I'm
white.
gonna have to go and follow
No,
my
they
heart.
they were not doing the cringe on purpose. They weren't. You
Now
you
we
can
want
tell when
usually
somebody doesn't know what they're
anti-infantry
doing.
weapons, so,
You can
basically
tell.
We'll want to use like the repeaters. We'll use the cannons and
No,
ballistas
nobody with any
against,
common sense, like in this kind of position, would be cringe on purpose.
more of the structural
No.
things.
That's the opposite of what you want.
Where are you at?
Let's see. I am at the very top of the structure. I see you. I'm dropping down. And so anytime we want to enter or exit a gate,
fall damage.
When we're ready to go and we unleash
The kind of
hell,
publicity that those two idiots are going to
we'll
get
press E to open.
is not good publicity at all.
I can't wait. I'm gonna look at it after.
That it looks bad on the whole entire collective that they have now. It looks really bad.
don't be distracted.
Yeah.
We're going to the point.
I mean,
Stay
they
on the
couldn't
point,
have
we'll start
picked
to capture.
two
Oh wow, there's a
worse
lot of them on top of
people
B. We got to get in there.
to announce.
Yeah, there is.
All right, we're
They
halfway
were
there.
terrible.
Think about how many people turned that
Definitely
shit
need our
off
heroes
because they were
up
so
front. Oh, we lost
annoyed.
B.
Yeah.
All right, we got B. I'm going to tell the army to go for C now.
So that means they can go through our main gate,
Like,
right?
if I wasn't
Not
streaming,
yet,
I
we
would have
need to
checked
take
out
control
early.
points.
All right, head towards C. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I thought you
Okay, I'm
actually
getting
ended the stream like
Leave
you
me
were saying.
alone.
I'm gonna go to
I
A6
felt
on there.
I felt an obligation to
towards
continue
you.
because I was streaming. But if I wasn't streaming, I would have closed
Small
it.
handful. There's
Oh,
still
yeah,
people
yeah,
fighting
you would've
around
been
that
fine.
main control point. That's fine.
You would have
Let me do
predatored
that.
that whole
Yeah,
scene.
yeah.
Keep
I'm
missing
out.
my siphon on you. It's still
You're a
helpful.
healing
It's still
lady.
helpful.
We're looking strong in C.
A's looking pretty clear as well. They're too quiet though. I don't like it.
All right. I'm gonna buy a couple Inferno traps and place them around here.
Okay, same. I'll do that as well.
I'm doing
There's
good.
so much going on right now.
That's a quarter of the way.
Okay, I see them coming to A.
Okay, so you can't build directly in the circle, but you can build around it. Oh, good
right.
melt. Good melt.
They are into the game, that's for
Bowman's
sure.
down.
You can't block forever.
Oh, I got you. Oh, run.
I'm running.
Ah, nice.
Seems
I got
pretty
you. Here,
chaotic.
stay.
Okay.
Drink a potion. One more.
No, but for people who like PvP games, this looks
Oh, they got
really
C, so
solidly
everyone
built.
on
It
A.
feels, man.
Alright, good. We took that down.
I'm going to A right now.
If you need an auto run, just hit equals.
I mean, there's purpose, there's things you can do, there's fortifications, there's defense. So I think it's really good if you're into these kind of games.
Oh, focus on nice shot. That one's almost dead. Ah, man. Missed. Oh, man, everyone's raining down over here. It's getting wild.
Leave me alone. Oh. Backstabbers. It's Nick! Oh, Nick killed me!
Mordau.
The infamous Nick. Nick.
I don't want to die to Nick.
Drag him back over
What
towards
up,
A.
Nick?
Drag him back over towards A.
Come on,
Marcus.
Nick. Full life. You got nothing.
Ooh. I'm getting
Fades to Black, and this is
wrecked
Need
right
for
now.
Speed
Okay, I'm
Payback 2.
Oh, you running? Where you running from?
Starring Nick.
Oh, no! My
Where'd he go?
Right here.
Oh, that shit will never die. It was the most. I remember when we were watching it.
David
I was,
V, I'm
I was
taking
saying
this
to you,
seriously now.
you didn't see what
Mitchell
happened
do it,
with
it's fine.
Jesse.
Well,
The Need
it
for
was
Speed
worth it in the end, but I think
You like
I'm
you pull
going
it
down
up.
right here.
You were dying inside. Never seen it. Like me.
I'm so glad that I never saw it prior to that. It was brand new for me.
David V
It
got
was
the
brand new.
last
Like that opened Pandora's box.
I'll remember that.
No, down.
Oh no.
Alright, David V, I'm coming for you. This is what you get.
Like
there
they
you go.
they were legitimately
How you
going to
like
put
that,
him
huh?
in the game, but he fucked up so bad they didn't. Imagine blowing your chance to be in
Good
a
lord.
Back in.
Get
Kill
that
fade.
back line.
Oh, I see Nick. Put him down a heel right here.
Alright, up in the right corner of your screen, you'll see how many battle tokens you have. If you need to,
132.
go ahead and buy some either Chase Elixir, which is really good, or I'm sorry, Cleansing Elixir, just in case you get slowed.
We'll try to hang back. If we can clear this guy out of here, I can try to put some siege damage on him.
It's pretty hectic.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
not.
I'm gonna try to.
noticing what's happening.
I haven't really
Very
been
close.
following it.
Alright, fade down.
Good. I need 4 more tokens to get another siege barrel. Once you get a barrel, see if you can get up close by those weapons up top.
Gotcha.
We need to take those out.
We just shoot
Yeah, it's
these
definitely not my kind of
powder
game.
kegs.
Yeah, once they're right, you can either shoot them or or ignite them, like walking up to it and interacting with E, and then it'll set down a timer. If you shoot them, it's like instantaneous.
Fuse is lit. There you go.
So do you think I should be in the thick of it, or should I be hanging back and dropping just fireballs?
Well, we need a mix. You can't capture it unless there's people on it. So if you lay down fire, I'll hop on the point.
All right, I'll try laying down some fire.
It's a fucking meteor shower.
Boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of fire.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, it's Nick! Go away! Come on!
Oh, you
What
can
up, Nick?
retreat.
No, Nick, no.
Leave me alone!
I'm gunning specifically for him right
You know Nick's winning.
The infamous Nick.
Oh, dang it!
Got him.
You just
I'm
got
sorry,
killed by
Mitchell. I
Nick.
had to do it.
Just like Nick.
You got killed by Nick.
Come after someone who's
Killed by
hungry.
Advent Nick.
I'm happy. Mitchell's gone.
How much time do we have left?
Your
14
life is now
minutes.
fulfilled,
A bit behind.
like
Should
the
be,
Avengers.
working on the gates right
You
now,
have been
so.
killed
Oh
by
man,
Nick.
A's not looking so good now.
Let's see
We
here.
seem to giving them an inch.
Time to breach.
You can rest
Alright,
now,
so
Nick.
let's start from C. I see you. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, help me get Simon War out of here.
All right, get to those supply generators.
Oh yeah, I gotta get back inside.
No, see, I'm
So
not
now we just
going to
have
any
to
supply
put
generators.
Damage on the skate.
Yep, put
not
damage on the
doing it.
gate, and once this is clear, next time around, I'll bring up a cannon and build one to help take it down quicker.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back in. Supply generators. We got this, we got this.
How does the
And also
concept
with
of
your
supply
tokens, buy some
generator
Inferno
work in this
traps.
kind of game, though?
Do I have any? Yes, I do. All right.
Good call.
So set up Inferno traps next to like.
Yeah,
the-
what do they
the
consider a
entrances.
supply generator?
No.
Yeah.
They're all just trying. Oh my gosh, the side of our castle has so many inferno traps. I love it. I gotta add one more just for posterity.
Oh. Does this have ammo? Yeah. Burning oil. Here we go. Yeah. Oh no! Good shot.
Oh, there's Mitchell. Oh, I killed Mitchell. I sniped him. Victory! Yay! Well done.
You go rub that. In
This was
Mitchell's
fun
face.
though.
David, be honest with me. Where did we go wrong?
In many different places.
Not my kind of game.
What I'd like to focus on though, is
Looks
the
fun
number
under the
of
right conditions if you're playing with the right people, but it's not for me.
You know what? That's fair. I think we.
Yeah, Cliff. The fact that he even gets to meet Snoop Dogg,
Maybe more. I'm not gonna give him any more credit though.
No.
All right, David. We've changed a couple things up.
Jesse
We got
Wellens, he
smoked that
directed
first
a
round. I
video
completely changed
for,
everything that
Snoop
I did last
Dogg.
time.
Yeah, music
I'm
video.
going for a melee class this time. I got a hammer. I got
He
a
has
sword.
connections.
We're on offense.
He has
what else do you
connections,
think we
that's
can
for sure.
do to try and shift
But
the
he's
tide
still
in our
a dork
favor
to
and at
me.
least tie it up?
I think this time we're just gonna stand on that point, and anyone that enters the circle, we're gonna jump on them and put the full force behind them.
You know, enter my circle. I like it.
Don't forget to eat.
Oh yes, thank you.
This
for the
is
reminder.
a little bit of an energy vampire. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Going B.
Which one are we starting?
Starting to feel a bit tired.
Oh God, they're playing
I say
again.
we go right down the middle again.
Hell.
Well, go to B.
All right.
I guess they're attacking. Oh, defend. Okay, still defending.
Getting on the point. Getting on there.
We need a lot of people on.
Get out of my circle!
Oh, we almost have it.
I'll be right
We
back.
almost
All
have
right.
it.
Get out of my house.
Oh God.
But this looks like some
everything sucks.
Viking version of Happy Wars.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
All right, I'm going to C.
Oh, they got it. Want to go to C?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, if they're
So
going
I'm
C,
guessing
then
the
let's go
presentation
A.
went downhill
A is
within
looking
that.
rough.
This still reminds me of For Honor.
Yeah, I think at this point we stay here.
Like the way
Yeah,
it's.
a little
Not
bit.
necessarily
Nice.
ace, but
All right,
you know,
just to
this
see now.
is just a bit.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one
Oh,
particular
my
game
Why
is
don't
just
you come
like,
into my
eh.
circle? Ooh, got a headshot there.
Oh man, there's a lot of them at C already. Ooh.
Oh, don't say all in
Why
on
they got
C
so
in
many
general
people
chat.
playing it online pretending like they're enjoying it?
Lead him. Got it.
Pretending like they're enjoying it.
All right, I'm back on point. A lot of red people coming in.
All right, I got Kenzia
Wow.
down.
All right. I'm going to go and get some anti-infantry weapon. So
Oh,
we can try
man.
to take C.
Alrighty.
Going back on point. Oh boy.
Here it comes. Boom.
Nice.
Oh, I hit a ton
Oh,
of people
nice.
on that one.
Great.
Yeah, look at it. Let them disperse.
Oh,
Where's
great,
Nick? Where's he hiding?
I know. Why isn't he on the point? I got this guy also.
Irish Pride? Yeah.
Reviving.
Unless this is free.
Ah, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, every time I try to get in on someone, I just get destroyed.
But I've always played Dynasty Warriors than this.
I'm getting rocked right now.
That last one's always the toughest.
Oh yeah.
All right, we gotta get that repeater right here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sneak around to the right.
Going for it.
We need to fight on the circle.
Fighting. Oh man.
Yeah, Twitch is fucked right now.
Is that Nick? Oh, I see
Nothing we can
Nick.
do about
Oh
that.
no, Mitchell's
we gotta
got
wait
me.
until
I can't let him kill me.
Oh, I'm gonna get him.
it fixes itself.
He's hiding in the fire.
Oh no, Mitchell's gonna get me. No.
Oh, he's dead. I can taste
I
it.
guess it's
Anyone but
overloaded.
him.
Where are you going? Where are you going, Nick?
Oh no, he's got me. No, I can't let that happen. He's dancing on my body.
Yeah.
Okay, we can play that game.
Hey.
All right. Oh God, I hope that didn't cost us the point.
He's trying way too hard to be hyped.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, now all of a
It was
sudden
worth
it's
it. It was
just
absolutely worth it.
cringe. To be honest, I was
Get on,
defending
see,
them
no
as
one's
much as I
here.
could, but
Let's see. I may pull back.
now they
if I
lost
were
me.
you.
Oh, I see Mitchell. Oh, he's running. There you go.
Oh boy. Oh, that's it for me.
Fire everywhere.
Damn, my bot can't even connect to the damn.
Almost got it. Almost got it.
Wow,
Get
yeah.
on circle.
Twitch is
No, it's
fucked.
going down. No.
All right, we're pushing him back.
Oh, we were so close.
I don't know what's
Get off
going
the
on
point.
with Twitch usually.
Looking dicey for a second there, but I think we got it.
I think we're back.
I'm gonna get. They're building 2 of these. I got one of them down dead.
Oh, I see. I see Nick.
But what the fuck are you
Oh, it
supposed
was
to be
Nick.
doing?
Oh, and he's dancing. He's dancing on my grave.
This guy.
Hey guys, stop that.
What
Not
up,
looking
guys?
good for the home team here.
No, this is rough.
So what's like the good combo that you guys mentioned earlier? Is like 2 slashes,
So what
shield
inspired
bash,
this
and
game?
then while they're stunned,
Chaos.
use a strong attack and then cancel that into something else?
Yeah, if you've got the spin swipe, the spin stab, that's a great one to cancel the heavy into after the stun.
I'm cheering about Nick's death here. Sorry.
There we go. I like that.
Do you think we should retreat?
You know, I'm going to try using the turrets a little bit.
All right. Yeah.
Give them a chance. Feel bad for old Mike and Nick.
Oh, we did it.
It's a regular Christmas miracle.
You know what? I don't feel anything because it's just...
Oh, I feel Mitchell. I sniped him.
Karma as far as I'm concerned.
Trying to go from behind.
Oh, he's running. He's at a 3rd health.
All right, well, at this point, I'm going to go hunting. Oh, I see Nick. Oh, I see him. He's all the way at the back. He's on a cannon. Get in the ground where you belong.
He's running.
Where you running? And he's down. Oh, perfect. Oh, how poetic that was.
Well, you win one, you lose one.
All right, guys. Well, that is War Mode in New World.
Okay.
Nick,
Like fuck.
we went 1-1. So, you know, I'm glad at least, even if I didn't win, I'm glad that we went neck and neck in there. And I just have to say, you know, you did great. And Mike, Dave, thank you guys so much for being such excellent coaches. And Nick, I am sorry for dancing on your grave.
Yeah. You're so mean, Mitchell.
Thanks for watching, guys, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. You can wake up now.
And see ya.
Now that you've seen what New World is all about, let's join Sid and one of the game's developers to find out more about this ambitious project from Amazon.
What, more?
What? Huh?
You just had a full match.
What? What are we doing?
We just saw a full gameplay.
Yeah, well, you know,
And now we get to talk about a brand new game called New World. And here to talk to me about it, we've got Mike Willett and Dave Verify.
Oh,
hey
interview
guys,
now.
welcome.
Okay.
Thanks, Sydney. Great to be here on the Summer Gaming.
Yeah, I'm excited to have you here.
You could have been doing that during the gameplay.
For people who don't know,
Yeah,
what kind
that's
of
a good
game is
point,
New
actually.
World? What can
Like an
players
alien boy.
expect when they get their hands on this?
Oh wait, they are talking
New World
about.
is an open world
Oh,
MMO. It's
I
set
don't
in
want
the
to see
age
any more of
exploration
this.
In the 17th century on this beautiful but dangerous island called Eterna. It's got this great blend of directed content with quest chains and deep story, as well as lots of opportunity for emergent gameplay with open world systems like the territory control system, a player-driven economy, housing.
He totally is.
And underneath that all is this really cool action-based combat system and deep progression that sort of keeps the moment-to-moment gameplay fun and engaging.
And so, how does New World set itself apart from other fantasy MMOs? I know you kind of started outlining some of the things, but if you want to get a little bit deeper, maybe into the combat aspect.
Yeah, the action-based combat is a really cool element of the game. It's a system where skill really matters. Positioning and timing is super important to the combat. It's a physical-based combat system, so your swings actually have to connect with an enemy to register a hit. There's also a lot of defensive options, so it creates this really sort of
have to
cool
connect with the
dance
enemy to
between
hit. No,
the
you
attacker
don't
and the
fucking
defender
say,
where there's
bro.
momentum during the battle. And it's a really sort of strategic system also where your gear choices, how you.
You mean to tell me I
specialize your
have to
combat
hit them
abilities
in order to
makes a
hit
big
them?
difference in combat.
It's not my type of game.
Definitely not.
Now,
No.
how did you determine which typical MMO
2 out of
conventions to
10.
keep and what
If
you
you
and your
don't hit
team
them,
wanted
they
to
don't
innovate
die.
on?
Yeah, I think, MMO
Spoilers,
players have
eh?
certain expectations. I think
Can
a
I
big
tell
part of
everybody
the
how
game
the
that
game
everyone
is?
likes is the sort of
That is
progression
so,
systems, leveling up your character, seeing that advancement of your character, both in terms of their abilities and their gear and all that. So those are parts that we really wanted to keep. We also like the sort of the stories that MMOs tell, and New World I think has some great story and quests behind it that Mike and his team have worked on a lot. He can dig into those. So those we really wanted to keep, but on top of it, we really wanted to add a little more open world elements and opportunities for players to create their own stories in the game. And that's where things like the territory control system, where players can take over one of the 11 territories in the game and sort of own that territory. They can set their own tax rates. They sort of act as governor of the territory.
Wow,
and that
tax
creates really
rates.
cool
Nice.
storylines
That's
where
what I want in
different
games.
people want to overthrow governors that they don't like. And the battles and wars that come out of it are really, that's what we're seeing in the B-roll here right now, are some of the epic moments in the game, these large-scale battles. They're 50 on 50 battles where one team is trying to siege the fort while the other team is trying to push them back and hold off in defense.
Yeah, I'm so glad you referenced this B-roll because what we're watching is War Mode, correct? Can you maybe tell us more about what exactly War Mode is?
Yeah, so War Mode is how we determine who controls the territories in New World. So as a territory is, when a territory is in a neutral position, we start something called influence race. What that means is there's 3 factions in the game. And one of the factions that doesn't own the territory can try to put the territory in a conflicted state by doing these PvP missions. So it's basically a race between the 2 factions that don't own the territory to see who gets the right to declare war on that faction. And when that happens, once the territory goes into a contested state, then we see the war that actually is happening here. And this is a 30-minute war where it's a 50-on-50 experience. And there's sort of 3 general phases to it. The attacker's end goal is to take down the claim and basically lay siege to the fort. But before they do that, they first have to control these 3 control points that are spread throughout the territory. Once they control all 3, then the attackers can try to break down the gates. And then the last step after they've broken down the gates is sort of spilling into the fort
I'm getting tired from this shit.
and trying to take control of the central claim flag. In the
I actually started yawning.
While this is happening, the defenders are trying to stop them from doing this. What's cool about this is you'll see right there on the screen one of these siege weapons, right? So it's a really cool blend of people on foot using melee weapons,
I just had a
using
fucking
guns, using
coffee
magic,
too.
and then
Same.
using huge siege weapons trying to control
I had
space
dinner and
the
came
flow
back
of
and
battle
this was
also.
the thing.
Yeah, man, that definitely looks like quite the weapon. I don't know that I would want to see that outside of my territory.
Quite a weapon.
Yeah,
So
and
what kind of weapon? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, what you're seeing here is someone trying to take down the weaponry. So what these siege weapons become almost sort of like mini objectives on the battlefield where the attackers can choose where to place them. So it's sort of fun to find hidden places or places where you've got a really good sightline. And then the defenders have to sort of come out and try to take them down before they do a lot of damage. So it's this cool sort of objectives and that people can put and trying to find them in a cat and mouse game around it is a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Now, are there certain war weapons for war specific weapons for the defense side or the defending faction?
Absolutely. So the defenders on top of their forts,
Please don't make them talk anymore.
in the bastions, you'll see they have a variety of siege weapons, and some of the cooler ones that only the defenders have.
Can we get Justin in here to explain a little bit more about the campaign?
It provides a buff to everyone on the defending team that makes them heal. And,
and let me get
all of a sudden that just creates a sort of cool visual when
let me
you
get
hear
Clueless CK to actually play it so that we can show how to play it completely wrong.
They also have vats of hot oil that they can drop down, flaming oil on the battlefield.
All of a sudden, that character from that game, Say No More, comes in. Just, no, all of the people on the field. No.
You were talking
she
about
takes over
the
and
steps
wins.
for preparing for war and how there's kind of missions.
To like stretch.
Or quests that maybe,
up a bit.
I'm actually
starting to get tired.
I actually nodded a little bit. I nodded off a little bit.
Through that.
Absolutely.
Girl,
So
please stop making them talk, please.
As the defender, one of the things you want to do
They need
is
to wake us up with
upgrade
something
and
after
build
this
your
game.
fort.
Yeah,
Man,
So
I'm getting
as
some
you own
flashbacks
the
from that
territory and
PC
are
gaming
trying to
show with
protect it,
Sean,
you do what
the
we
one
call town
before.
Oh
projects,
God.
which are
Remember?
basically projects that
He's
the
coming on
governor
the stage. You're like,
starts, and
please
then
don't make him
anyone
talk.
in the territory can
Let's talk a little bit more about this.
Yeah, I
various
remember.
projects will upgrade the strength of your walls, will upgrade the strength of
Oh
your
God,
defenses.
Lynn, thank you for the
So governors
bits.
can sort of choose
Are you falling asleep
which
too?
elements of defense they want
Yo,
to
you got some-
upgrade,
you got-
and then
you
it
got some
brings
wake-up
together the
bits.
whole territory to try to upgrade
Stephanie,
the
can you
town
wake me
and
with a
get
song,
ready for
please?
So that's what the defenders are doing.
Let's get Stephanie on mic.
As I said, for the offensive side, it's sort of a race between the two factions to determine who gets the opportunity
we just watch
to
the
go to war.
PS5
Because everyone wants these territories. They're highly
Seriously.
They're the limited number, and if they're popular and well run, you can make a lot of money from them.
No one cares. It's not this interesting.
And the influence race basically
play
is a race
show a
where
lot of
both
something like Tony
factions are
Hawk's
doing
Pro Skater.
missions.
You
These
something
are
you know
PvP
people are
missions.
into.
You have to flag for PvP.
Not a new
which means you
idea
have
that no one
risk when you're doing
knows.
them.
Like,
and when you're flagged, you have to run these missions, and basically the site that
I'm
runs
sure
the,
if
the
this
missions
is
most
your thing,
efficiently
then
gets
this
the
is
most done.
amazing. It's just not for me.
Or just get somebody with more life in them to explain it, because like the way you're explaining this, it's killing me.
Energy vampires,
Can
they're
you
fucking real.
Tell us a little bit about
Girl,
the
please stop getting them
of
man.
New World?
Stop.
Sure, as Dave said.
All right, somebody else. Okay, yeah, he's finally talking for the first time.
Lots of quests and missions that like take you out to explore elements of the world. But then we have lots of people that represent different families that live on this mysterious island.
Everybody dies. Nobody dies.
The main groups that we have are the corrupted. Which
like I know there are people that are interested in these kind of games, but this market is so saturated with these types of games.
The whole
there doesn't look like there's really any kind of standout thing
to fight back and discover what this mysterious group is all about. There's another faction known as the Lost. Another one known as the Angry
Why am I going to sit down for 45 minutes?
All of these factions or these families
I've never watched the SpongeBob shit.
coexist in this island.
Pro Skater will have like 5 minutes of shit, and then
they better go into detail about that shit. I don't want to hear it.
Here's a quick 1 minute interview with Tony Hawk and Justin.
Yeah, the game's great. Okay, moving on to the next game.
Some of them are dynamic events.
The minute will be him trying to figure out what the fuck to say.
And I don't know if Dave alluded to it earlier, but we have something called invasions, where forces actually come to assault.
What's the inspiration behind the skateboard? Fuck, I don't know.
Well, this is definitely not for the faint of heart. But thank you so much for watching.
Was it a remake of?
Unfortunately, that is
It's
all the
over.
time we have.
It's over.
I love learning about all the nuances of war mode.
Sydney,
now, when
you lose
can
points for this.
people get
It's
their
over.
hands on this?
New World is going to be launching on August 25th,
God.
2020.
I like that Earthworm Jim post he has though. That's dope.
Preview. If you pre-order now, you can join our closed beta on July 23rd.
Nope.
No.
Well, there you go. People don't have to wait
Join the
too long. It's coming up soon. Yes.
That's right.
That hurt.
Not too long. Thank you both so much for coming by. And if you want to watch more of that 50v50
I've already
War
forgotten
Mode
when it
Let's
was
Play, we'll have
out.
that up on IGN.com, so make sure you check that out. And Mike and Dave, thank you so much.
God.
We'll play Ghost of Tsushima in July? No. You hear about that fucking New World though? No, I didn't.
It's just because Amazon have money they can afford that time.
We've got to take another quick break, but stay tuned. We're just
me.
shy of learning all about Celeste Crown of the Magister, a Dungeons & Dragons inspired tactical RPG. And later, we're popping the hood on the Xbox Series X to see how smart delivery works.
And you know, an ad break is a great time to donate to the Build Project or COVID-19 Response Fund, which you can do at donate.ign.com or by following the links.
They've been raising a lot of money for these charities and
By donating, you'll
organizations
have a chance to win
over
codes for games like Resident Evil 3 or
overall,
swag
that's
from
dope.
companies like Bethesda, and donors who
That's
give
one
more
good thing
than
that's happening.
$50 will have a chance to win a custom Summer of Gaming Xbox One X.
IGN Summer of Gaming continues right after this.
Who the fuck wants a Summer of Gaming Expo?
IGN Summer of Gaming is presented by The Last of Us Part 2. Available
Don't you
June
dare.
19.
Nope.
Rated M.
Nope.
Don't you fucking dare.
No.
By the Army National
Even
Guard.
showing the logo is too
Yeah,
much.
no.
Throughout the COVID
None of that.
pandemic to deliver food, build hospitals, and more. Go to nationalguard.com/esports for more info.
They just
And by Fuser.
you just
who will
tell
be
it
partying
someone
with
someone's
us
just
all
ready to
summer
write a whole
long.
power bro. Oh true, I think I told you this game.
You did?
I thought it was a DJ Hero kind of game, but it's not. It's weird. It's like a mixing game.
News, games, and more is IGN's live news show every day of the week that covers all the day's news about games, movies, comics, and of course more. This is our daily live show that takes a rotating cast of IGN talent, going over all the latest news of the day while taking live questions and comments from chat. We're live every Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific.
We know how
7
smart
p.m.
delivery works.
Eastern.
It's a dumb
You can
buzzword
find
for
us on
cross-buy and cross-save.
mixer.com/IGN,
Damn, that's all it is?
youtube.com/IGN, and twitch.tv.
They trying to brand a new name for it. Smart delivery is just cross-buy and cross-save.
On the horizon, and IGN is here to bring you the latest PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X news and analysis in our new weekly show, Next Gen Console Watch 2020. We'll bring on the experts to discuss and analyze all the latest developments around these new consoles. Frame rates, services, features, peripherals, and even all the new tech jargon. Next Gen Console Watch 2020 will keep you up to speed on everything leading up to the next generation of gaming. Join us every Friday for a new episode.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises.
Right.
From breaking news
I
and
need to walk around
exclusives,
for a minute.
never before seen looks
right.
in games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
If
you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to another Comic-Con or something.
I can't wait for next year. San Diego.
Normal.
San Diego Comic-Con. I can't wait to go back.
Videos and art. Memes.
Like, you just know people are ready to
Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat. Welcome back to IGN Summer of Gaming and IGN Expo #4. In a little while, Tom Marks will introduce us to Dead Static Drive, an atmospheric road trip across America set 1 month before the apocalypse. But first,
so before 2020,
Crown of the Magister
Dead
is a
Static
tactical
Drive,
combat
man.
RPG
That
that draws
good.
heavy from Dungeons and Dragons. Damon had a chance to chat with one of the developers. Let's go check it out.
I like this music.
I'm Damon Hatfield, and I'm joined by Matthew Gerard. He's CEO and creative director at Tactical Adventures, and we're here to talk about and look at Solasta Crown of the Magister. Matthew, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me. Actually, I would have loved to meet you at E3, but
looking at
we have to go to the new time, so let's adjust and do something great with you.
If his monitor
Of
is
course,
over
that
there,
sounds amazing.
then that's just stupid.
Solasta is a classic tabletop RPG in video game form. Is that accurate?
I think it's pretty accurate, actually. We define ourselves as a tactical RPG, and I've been a huge fan of tabletop gaming for 30 years. And my vision was really to recreate this feeling of tabletop in video games in something very faithful to the rules of tabletop gaming. So what we see behind is the footage of the game, which we're going to release as a demo for the Steam Festival.
Yeah.
And what's really interesting about the game is that we used the D&D 5th edition rule sets. We have a license.
Oh no, Ace was saying
and the game is
you
very
kickstarted this
accurate
one.
to the rule set.
Yeah.
Single-handedly of D&D will find yourself right at home with this game because you find all the classical races, classes, backgrounds, powers,
this one had a
features that
demo,
you're used
right?
to. But
Does it
also,
have a demo?
the game has its own universe called Solasta. And
My name
so
would
we
be in a
added our own
monument in this
races,
game.
classes.
Hey,
and
shit!
so
we gotta stream it and find it.
Familiar with Dungeons and Dragons? It should feel very familiar to them.
And
But
I
what
got
about
something
people
that
who
I need
haven't
to talk to you
played
about
D&D?
because I
I would say that
funded
the
another
edition is
game,
very good balance
and
between,
there's some perks
simplicity
about an in-game
and customization
hero.
options. So it's not the most complex of editions. And also we have lots of tutorials.
You want to get that new road and
sequences.
what the fuck?
And again,
the other game
also
too.
the interface is really streamlined so
now I'm
that it's
forgetting the
easy,
name.
natural, and fun to use.
So here I think we're seeing we're rolling a character.
Yeah,
Yes,
Dead
absolutely.
Matter.
You have the different
The
stages.
game is set in Alberta,
character,
Canada, where I'm from.
Race,
that coming out?
class, lots of
Or
options.
when do we
On the
get to
background,
play
you
it?
can also
They
customize your
delayed
personality. That
the
is the
beta
at the
until
bottom
July.
left, you can see the
So
personality
it's,
flags,
apparently
which will
coming out
define how the
July.
character
It's
reacts
gonna be quick.
during the cutscenes.
Cool.
And
No,
also,
but
what's
seriously, the
really
amount of
interesting in the game is
detail
that you play a team
and the support
of
they
4
have
characters,
on
not just
Discord
one
on their
plus
channel.
henchmen.
Just
So
the
you're going to
ideas
create
that
a
they
full
get from
party of 4
people and they
characters
apply
with
them in the
complementary
game,
skills,
like,
powers,
immediately.
abilities.
It's
So
really
it's
good
really
community.
you're going to take advantage of all the rules at the same time when building a party.
So you create your characters, create your party. But
And
what's
I like the way
sort of
they
overall
approach
story that
classes.
you're telling?
Something.
So
really
the story
different.
is it's a story. It's an epic story of saving the world.
No,
in Solasta.
it's not letting me get the demo.
Solasta is an ancient universe.
Yeah, me either.
In this world,
Damn it.
Was it telling you?
The kingdom of the elves.
It's not letting me. Like I click on it, it just takes me to the main page.
Humans came from another
Oh,
world,
that
another
reminds me.
dimension.
Is the other one
somehow
working
after
from
this
yesterday?
cataclysm,
Calico?
the world reconstructed.
Yeah.
But there's some pretty bad stuff going on in the area called the Badlands, and the main goal of the player in the campaign will be to find out what's happening, which ancient evil is
want my
appearing,
cats,
and
damn
so
it.
this party of 4 characters is going to meet different NPCs, monsters, dangers, strange fortresses,
Damn it.
all of that.
So for everybody on
exploring
stream,
the
I'm
world of
making
Solasta. And
I'm
actually,
making
it's one of
an
the
Excel
goals,
sheet
of
for
this
all the
game is
games,
to
the good games announced,
discover the lore,
and I'm gonna
the
I just added
specificity
a
of Solasta.
thing for which one
So
has
I think we're
demos
seeing
and all
some,
that. I'm gonna make this
combat here,
public
and I
when
think
we're
we put a
done,
lot of work
just
into,
so y'all can access
making
that.
dynamic environments
They
and
just
also
replied on
vertical
their own channel. They
environments for
said
combat.
there's not much they can do.
Yes, because
Simply how
I'm,
Steam
again, I'm
works.
a big
They
fan of
are
doing
binding
rule
the
sets,
release till
and I think
tomorrow
sometimes it
start
was
of the
overlooked
Steam
the fact of
Festival.
having the
Oh,
ability
okay.
to
All right,
use
well, that's fine.
torches,
That's fine.
sorceries,
Fair enough.
or
Yeah.
darkness
Fair
spells,
enough.
and also sometimes
that makes
flying
sense.
around, levitating. So we've
This
put,
looks good.
A huge effort in
this
simulating
looks much more
a cubic
tactical
world
than it
made
looks.
of cubes, like Minecraft somehow, which allows us to have all these different motion mode and also lighting simulation, depriving the enemy of his senses. Even some enemies are afraid of light and can be it can be used as a weapon. So really, the environment it's useful. You can shove enemies
And look at the top,
from a
the
platform. You
actual
can
roll
knock
6
them down. You
+3.
have lots of options.
It's really
Oh,
good.
nice,
Not only,
nice.
Like
Divinity.
using a longsword or firing a fireball.
Yeah,
It's
definitely
really
getting Divinity
a very
vibes here.
deep turn-based, cell-based game.
Yeah, I appreciate the fact that you can sort of knock enemies around the environment.
about this
certain parts of the environment can be destroyed, so
Kickstarter,
it seems like you're going to have a lot of options, different
Wait, you
ways to
kickstarted Divinity too?
combat.
And you have
Yes.
interactions when you cast
Jesus.
a spell, you're going to like
Yeah.
torches, or you can have stuff which
Harley's
explodes, etc.
kickstarted
So there's
islands that create
a lot
games.
of interaction between you,
Good
monsters,
Lord.
objects in the game, in exploration as well as in combat as well.
So the 4 characters that you create at the beginning of the game, are they in your party
My
the
name is in
entire
the
time?
credits
So it's not a
for
situation where as you
Divinity.
travel around, you're
Damn.
meeting new people who are joining your party?
No, it's your party. So again, I
you got
want
the
to
calendar for the
recreate
summer's
feeling
game?
of,
Oh, good
tabletop, where you
God.
have this party of 4 characters
What?
track together,
Oh,
doing the full
the
adventure
calendar
together.
for the summer's game.
Are
So
you
if one of
serious?
them dies, obviously you have
Yep.
to find a way
Let's
to
have a
revive
look at
him
this
or her. And there's lots of options to do that, but you cannot change the character
Post that in the,
because
uh,
it's
Gonna put out
his or her
damage real
adventure,
quick.
and
My
he has to
brother's
stay with the
messaging
team
me
the
again.
whole game.
Sure. So as you were mentioning, Wizards of the Coast
posted in
granted
BTS.
you
Thank
the
you, Rain,
license
for that
to
link.
use
The
D&D
link that I posted last
5.1
time in
rule
BTS
set.
as well.
Is that
Oh, it is?
unusual? For I guess I can't think of a lot of other examples of video games that
It's
are
the
using the official
longest,
rule
so
set.
we're
Actually, I
covered.
don't know. To my knowledge, we're the only one, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure about that. So it's a great
So,
opportunity because
we watched the trailer for that.
The SRD, the System Reference Document.
Steam Games
it's a huge
Festival.
PDF file of 400 pages with
Tomorrow.
all the classes, spells,
Also the-
races,
oh yeah, the VR
magical
show.
item, monster. It's
Oh,
huge.
when is that
of
again?
course, you don't have the copyright
Tomorrow.
content
Tomorrow,
like
right?
9 a.m.
universes or the
Pacific, it'd
heroes.
be-
But,
fuck, that's
it's
10
still
a.m.
a
again
huge
Monday?
content.
Yeah.
Noon
And
Eastern.
very
seeing
people like it.
No, so,
I-
are we seeing some sort of exploration here?
Yes, so exploration is a real time in the game.
Jesus.
So you will have your allotment of
Look at
traps,
that.
magical
You get a couple days
puzzles,
off, and then EA
hidden
Play, Sunshine
dangers,
18.
etc.
Oh.
You have some looting. You can detect magic on
So we
objects,
have
identify
Wednesday
them,
off,
all of what
is
you
what
would
you're saying.
expect.
That's it.
One day.
That's it.
RPG game.
Yeah,
Each
Wednesday we
character
get to
has
actually
its
play
own
the game.
advantages. So when you're going to inspect a strange totem or a statue, the one with the highest history score is going to
What is this
check.
New Game Plus
When you
Expo?
want to disarm a trap, the rogue
What?
obviously is going to be more effective.
New Game Plus
but what
Expo
is
on the
really
23rd.
interesting in the game is that
Announcements
you are
including
completely
Sega,
free
Atlas, and
to create
more?
the party you want.
Jesus.
And it's actually a treat
Atlas?
for us because
Okay.
if
Yeah.
the player wants to make 4 halfling fighters for the whole game, he can. It's not the best thing he or she could do, but it's a possibility. So again, the game is reacting during the cutscenes, during the combat.
That's
etc.
Cyberpunk
It's
Night
an
City
online
event.
showcase
I cannot
to
wait for
whatever
that.
party
Japanese
has selected
games.
to have it in
Sorry.
this party. So it's a big challenge, but actually the benefits is that when you play the game,
The
you
New
have
Game Plus
different,
Expo on June 23rd
dialogue
is an
lines
online
or
showcase for
interactions,
Japanese games.
well, with your party.
And it looks like those dynamic environments that we see in combat also apply to the exploration, where they push a rock off a ledge.
And then you got Ubisoft and Devolver.
Yes, and you can see on screen spiders crawling on the walls. So obviously this is about for the monsters, but when you find some higher level spells like spider climb, you can do that yourself. So it's very cool. And well, it's been a nightmare, of course, for the engineers to program all the mathematics to do that. But it's super fun. And if you hit someone, it's going to fall from the wall.
It's too much.
So there's lots of interactions and fun stuff going on because we went, I don't know, maybe like 95% in implementing.
Yeah, no, this
rules.
needs to stop.
So not because we're fanatics, but just because it makes
I'm definitely not attending every one of those.
The demo will be available via the Steam Festival.
Yes.
And so what does the demo include?
So the demo includes the new character creator. So with all the options to create a level 1 character. So you can play around and create all the crazy characters you want. There's several option methods to do that.
It's a good character
I hope it's going to appeal to all the fans.
You know,
And on top of that, we also
that's the problem.
rebooting the Kickstarter demo, which we proposed except it's going to have the new gameplay, new game mechanics and art and stuff. So it's almost another game, and people can show our progress and see what the game can offer. So we have both the character creator and again 1 hour of gameplay to check out.
Steam Game
Very
Festival
cool. Well, I
going to
can't wait to check out the demo.
Sale.
Thank you so much, Matthew. Celeste Crown of the Magister looks very cool, and we look forward to learning more in the future.
I look forward to getting that fucking demo.
Imagine the wonders that await us inside.
Just imagine the games that are going to be released tomorrow for that. Oh God, damn it!
I don't want to imagine.
Every single day for the past 4 days.
Welcome back to check out this game on IGN's Summer of Gaming,
Wearing a
highlighting
different
exciting,
bow
under-the-radar games worth your attention.
You heard
This
Sam.
next one is called Dead Static Drive,
jacket.
a survival adventure game about driving, scavenging, and fighting your way through a world full of nightmarish
I'm really,
monsters.
really interested
Here's
in
some
this one. I
exclusive
love the
new
art
game.
style.
Oh, them with the bow tie.
Yeah, me too.
No, fuck no.
Oh, this?
Yeah, this looks. I think it looks great.
Multiplayer as well, right?
What the fuck?
Is it?
Is it there? Something about.
I just
your
love the
friends?
physics of the driving. Looks so good.
As long as Ben isn't driving.
Fucking rude.
So rude. Are you sure Ben isn't driving now?
Fucking rude.
Oh, it's already on wish list. No wonder.
Is this Steam?
I just want to know the
Yeah,
gameplay
it is.
loop. Like,
What?
you're surviving. Oh, look at this.
The fuck are those?
Dead
Look at
static.
these.
Run them over.
Dead Static
Wishlist.
Drive. Yeah, man. Wishlist that.
One friend wants this game, man. Let's shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
I like the art style a lot.
Been wanting this for like a year or more.
How is the
How
combat?
the hell is this similar to Man of Medan?
I love that. I love that.
Similar to games you've played. Man of Medan.
They were saying it's like Grand Theft Auto and something else.
See that combat?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
See, I see. I just love this camera angle. Go and loot places. I wonder. Like, I just want to know the gameplay loop.
Hey!
You just watched an interview on Celeste, Crown of the Magister,
hell?
and then
That was
Tom
kind of a
told us
weak
all about
gameplay.
Dead Static
That's not-
Drive. Later on,
Yeah,
we've got Destroy All
that's
Humans
a
gameplay
rude
and an
interruption.
exclusive week early hands-on with
Celeste was
SpongeBob
2 games ago. What are you
Battle for
talking
Bikini
about?
Bottom.
With
Rehydrated.
SpongeBob?
Very long title.
No,
Another
you
speedrun
showed
charity
15
drive with
minutes
the
of that
original SpongeBob
fucking
game,
whack-ass
Tony Hawk,
fucking
the actual
shit.
series, and much more.
And then you
right
showed
now, Miranda
10
Sanchez is going to
seconds
tell us
of
all
Dead
about
Static Drive?
Scarlet Nexus, along with one of the game's
That's what I'm
developers.
saying.
So
They'll
hold
show
on to your
5
brains
minutes of
because the
fucking
others are coming.
Pro
Here's
Skater.
Miranda to
I guarantee
explain
it.
whatever that means.
Yeah, that's true.
Bandai, okay.
Here to talk about Scarlet Nexus with me is game director Kenji Anabuki, producer Keita Izuka, and translator Yuji Moria. Thank you guys so much for joining me.
What up, yo?
Miranda's good.
We
Yeah.
have Ace to translate.
インタビュー
Yeah, we have
よろしくお願い
Ace
し
to
ます。
translate.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you guys for so much. So let's go ahead and get started. This is a super exciting property. Next Gen is on the front of everyone's mind, especially mine. Like, we are so excited. And we're so excited to see more of Scarlet Nexus. So first things, let's hit it off with, what were the most exciting things to develop for Scarlet Nexus with Next Gen power in mind? Whether it were gameplay or features or just the graphics, what was the most exciting thing when you're ever developing Scarlet Nexus?
スカレットネクサス、みんな楽しみにしてて、次世代コンソールも出る中でみんな、注目の作品なんですけれども、今回そのスカーレットネクサスの、開発において、次世代コンソールに向けた開発になったと思うんですけど、その、過程の中でなんか一番、エキサイティングだったこととか、一番楽しかったこと、その次世代コンソールのに向けた開発の中で何が一番楽しかったでしょうかっていう質問です。
はい、そうですね。今回この、新規タイトルとしてスカーレットネクサスしていく中でですね、やっぱり次のハード世代のハードに合わせてやっぱり展開していくっていうのは、非常にやっぱり我々としても、楽しみで。ありました。今まさにその開発していますけれども、やっぱりそのハードの性能を生かした形でより良いこの、RPG としての体験ですねを提供していけるんじゃないかなと思っています。
He's got a Discord account, Henshin?
Yes, nice. We're very, very excited to be developing for this new hardware, new specs and everything. And I think we'll be able to bring a new sort of experience of RPGs with this new console and hardware.
Okay, what are some of the most exciting features that you think will elevate RPGs with this new hardware?
具体的になんかどういった、フィーチャーとか見どころがありますでしょうか。この新しい、ハードがあるからこその、なんか表現というか体験っていうのはどこにあるんでしょうか。
やっぱりその、今回その、グラフィックの面でもですね、このアニメスタイルでありながら、高解像度で、作っていってますので、僕はこのキャラクター表現ですとか、あとはもう単純に、やはり場面の移り変わりっていうのをシームレスに体験していただけるんじゃないかなと思いますので、そういったところで、この RPG としてのストーリーへの没入感ですね。そういったところが非常に強化されてくるんじゃないかなと思います。
Crazy.
Yeah, so I think definitely the enhanced graphics will be something that will enhance the experience of the RPG, especially with this particular game. It has that sort of anime style artwork to it, so it'll be really interesting to see how that will play out in the new hardware. We also are looking forward to a lot of the seamless changes between scenes and cutscenes, and we're also looking forward to just the more the intensity and what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? I'm sorry.
Dead translator.
Yeah, I forget. But yeah, the experience will be more, realistic and more deep in that way.
Got it. So Scarlet Nexus will be available for the current generation of consoles for the Xbox One and PS4, but also for next gen. So will those versions differ in any sort of way? Or any sort of significant way, I guess?
今回その現コンソール、PS4 と PS5 両方ともリリースっていうことなんですけども、そこの両方の違いというところはどういうところに来るんでしょうか。
そうですね。基本的にはやはり皆さんこのハードによらず、体験としては同じ体験をしていただきたいというところがベースになります。ただやっぱりその中でこの次世代に向けた、多分それぞれ新しいサービスとかも始まってくるかなと思いますので、それに合わせた形で、最適な形で楽しんでいただけるというところを目指して作っていってますね。
Oh, sorry. The word I forgot in the previous bit was immersion. Sorry about that. Immersiveness. Yeah, so basically for Scarlet Nexus, we want both owners of the PS4 and PS5 to have relatively the same experience in terms of the game. But we imagine that the PS5 will come with its own sort of unique services. So I think the difference will come in that regard. the interaction between the different within the new PS5 features and services.
Okay, well, I definitely can't wait to hear what those are eventually. But Anabuki-san, so I have a question just for you. You've been involved with a few of the great games from the Tales series. What sort of similarities, if any, does Scarlet Nexus share with those?
Wow.
次の質問、穴吹さんに質問なんですけれども、テイルズシリーズに関わっていたっていうことで、今回そのスカーレット・ニクサスとそのテイルズシリーズのなんかストーリー、なんか同じようなところがあるとか、なんか接点とかそういったところはあるんでしょうか。
お話においてはもう完全に新しいものなので、つながりとかはないですね。はい。
David, appreciate that. Thank you.
もちろん生かされてるんですけど、ストーリーは全く別物で、全く別の新しいゲームとなっております。
Yeah, so this game itself, Scarlet Nexus, has no real connection story-wise to any of the Tales, RPG series. But the staff members are there, so I guess the spirit of the Tales is there. But in terms of the story or any of the world settings, have no relation to each other.
Got it. So I read that this is a fast-paced action game, but there's a strategic element involved. Can you explain that a little bit?
このゲームすごいスピーディーなファーストペースなアクションゲームっていうのを聞いてるんですけれども、それにかつなんかいろいろとなんか攻略性があったりとか、そういった面も濃いというふうに聞いたんですけど、その面についてちょっとお聞かせください。
はい、そうですね。はいはい。はい。どこまで言っていいのかな。もちろんアクションゲームとしてこだわりを持って作ってます。テイルズ・オブの開発のノウハウを生かしながら簡単操作でかつ誰でも爽快感が得られるようなアクションになっております。かつ各回に対していろんな超能力を使いながら攻略できるってところにはこだわりを持って作らせていただいております。
Yeah, so we did put a lot of emphasis, as you mentioned, in the sort of action elements of the game, and the staff at, the guys who worked on Tales also are using the experience that they've learned from developing Tales games into developing something that is very simple yet, it really feels good. It feels crisp and intuitive in terms of the action controls. But the strategic side will come mainly in battling what's called the others in the game. So these are the main enemies that you will encounter in the game.
今回トレーラーとかではですね、今回トレーラーとかでは、この念力を使ったアクションっていうのを少しフィーチャーしてお見せしてますけども、それがやっぱり今回のアクションの中心に来るゲームシステムになりますが、この念力でできること、動かせることっていうのが、これからちょっといろいろバリエーションをお見せしていければなと思いますので、そういったところを使いこなして敵をどんどん倒していくというところを楽しんでいただけるんじゃないかなと思います。
And then Izuka-san just added that in the trailer, there's a feature of you'll see a lot of psychokinesis and psionic abilities taking place, and that will be a big part of the action and strategy of the game. So that's something that we look forward to sharing more information as the time goes by.
Yeah, that trailer was super cool. I saw him about ready to swing a train at some enemies. That looked very neat, and I'm excited to see that in action. So when can we expect to see more of Scarlet Nexus?
これからスカーレット・ニクサスに関しての情報の展開なんですけども、これからまた次はいつ頃新情報を期待できそうですか？
そうですね。続々とこれから出していきますので。皆さんお待ちいただければと思います。はい。
We can't tell you any specific dates, but yeah, we'll be trickling down some information to you guys. So be sure to catch it when you get it.
Fantastic. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Thank you guys all so much for coming in and having this interview.
Thank you, Bruce. 今日はどうもありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。はい、
ありがとうございました。
Arigato something, I don't know.
Tim is bad.
What? Why? I'm
We'll be
trying
back
to learn.
after a quick break with some exclusive gameplay for side-scrolling sword fighter. Shing!
That's crazy.
Don't forget, the ad break is a great time to donate to the COVID-19 Response Fund and the Bail Project All Summer Gaming Fund at donate.ign.com or by following the links in the video description. All donations go to combat the spread of COVID and reunite families in need who've been separated by mass incarceration.
And by donating, you'll have a chance to win codes for games like Resident Evil 3 or swag from companies like Bethesda. And donors who give more than $50 will have a chance to win a custom Summer of Gaming Xbox One X. And make sure to follow IGN on TikTok and search IGN Summer of Gaming hashtag for exclusive bonus content and to join the conversation. That's all the stuff we're going to tell you to do right now. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
IGN Summer of Gaming is presented by The Last of Us Part 2, available June 19th, rated M for mature. By the Army National Guard, working in our communities throughout the COVID pandemic.
Why is it sponsored by the Army National Guard? I don't know why
Go to
that.
nationalguard.com/esports.
Why does the National Guard have an esports section?
Esports. Yeah.
Why do they have an esports section?
Copyright, right?
News, games, and more is IGN's live news show every day of the week that covers all the day's news about games, movies, comics, and of course more. This is our
No, they haven't
live
emailed
show
me
that
yet
takes
for
a
the
rotating
my
cast
numerous
of IGN
violations
talent,
of
going over all the latest
copyright
news of
law.
the day while taking live questions and comments
yet.
from chat. We're live every Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, and you can find us on Mixer.com/IGN, YouTube.com/IGN,
No.
and Twitch.tv/.
Please, Mixer, stop being a thing.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news, gameplay, custom original content, the best user-generated videos and art, memes, and a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation.
Why is
throughout the year.
memes one of the
Follow
things
IGN
that your company
on
would say that you
Instagram,
have?
Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
Everybody loves watching a speed run of their favorite game. But what if you got the opportunity to peek into the minds of the developers while they watch their games getting completely wrecked? That's exactly what happens in every episode of Game Devs React to speedruns.
You can do that. Oh my god!
We invite you to ride along with the developers as they react to, question, and enjoy some of the most skilled players exploiting and speeding through a game it took years of their life to create. Join us every Saturday for a new episode.
The next generation of video gaming is on the horizon, and IGN is here to bring you the latest PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X news and analysis in our new weekly show, Next Gen Console Watch 2020. We'll bring on the experts to discuss and analyze all the latest developments.
Yeah, I'm a little burnt out on that too.
From frame rates, services, features, peripherals, and even all the new tech.
Commercials every 5
Next Gen
seconds.
Console Watch 2020 will keep you up to speed on everything leading up to the next generation of gaming. Join us every Friday for a new episode.
There's like some anger in that.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
As promised, we are back with more IGN Expo 4 on IGN Summer of Gaming, and we're talking all about Shing. What is Shing? Well, it's a demon-slashing beat-em-up, and the sound my blade makes when it thirsts for blood. But right now, we're talking about the beat-em-up. How does Shing play? Well, there's only one way to find out. Actually, there's probably a few ways, but here's the one we chose, exclusive gameplay footage.
Okay. All right.
Hi guys.
Yep, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Yeah.
4-player co-op. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
At first,
You've got to run this.
Shing seems like an old school
That is so sold.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Huge fans of the genre. We played and tinkered with the
Iris. Thank you for the host, Iris.
More reactive, gives you a wide range of attacks, defensive moves.
Please tell me the demo.
What's it called?
Shing.
It's thanks to our unique control scheme.
Please be a demo.
In
Please.
Shing, you perform attacks with
Cutting people in half and shit.
Look at this shit. Look at it. It looks so amazing.
As you move the stick, your characters
The animations are cool. The art style's dope.
giving you instant access
Why is
to
there
all sorts
already
of
on my
attacks.
wish
From angled slashes,
Wait, is it on Steam?
uppercuts and
What?
spins,
Yeah, it is.
combos, drop attacks and special moves.
How did you find out? Did you find this too?
Character switching.
No,
Using the D-pad, you can switch characters at any time.
Drew, he can't
They
be
don't
asked to
share
keep
health
track of all the
bars,
things
so
he
you can
funds.
treat them like 4 lives at your disposal. Switching is available in co-op as well, so we can exchange characters
good,
when you play with friends.
Yes,
Hi there. That's
indeed.
right. There's
Add to wish list.
Local and online co-op.
4 players. Back to switching.
Shit,
You can
yes.
use it to extend combos,
Please be a
revive
demo.
fallen characters, or conserve buffs for
Please
later
be a
use.
demo.
So
Right,
far on the page,
buffs.
there's no demo.
You've probably noticed that some enemies drop
we
glowing
have to run
orbs
this
when they
game,
die.
dude.
Maybe
We have to.
tomorrow.
Buffs or power-ups give you all kinds of extra abilities, both passive and active. These abilities are designed not only to increase
I have
the
added
on-screen
this
mayhem,
game
but to
in May.
give you extra tactical options
How'd you find out about it?
used to counter all kinds of
Yeah,
enemies.
Why the fuck didn't you tell us?
Yeah, why did you tell me?
Talking about skilled
Anything
enemies,
beat him
here's a
up, I need to
perfect
know
example.
immediately.
Fencer will punish
Tim, you
players
can
who are
punch in
too
this.
passive or too
Sold.
predictable.
Just get it.
To
Yeah,
break
get
his
it.
guard, you need to mix up your attacks,
This
quickly
looks so
react to
good.
his counterattacks, and respect the
Only
rules
thing that'll make it
of
even
1-on-1
better
duel.
is if there's a
Because
cat
he will
character.
punish anyone who tries to interfere.
You already know it's got a kick-ass fucking score as well.
Oh, yeah.
Soundtrack.
Oh yes, juggles, juggles.
Throughout
Yeah.
your adventure,
Oh.
you will encounter
for those
all kinds
combos.
of enemies with different skills,
Whoa.
each with multiple ways to defeat them. It's a perfect
Whoa,
opportunity
tree bitch.
to talk about something that almost never exists in beat 'em ups: defense. Best defense is good offense. Doesn't always apply in Shing. Sometimes the best offense is good defense. You can block and parry incoming attacks.
Ooh,
Blocking
parries?
is
Ooh,
easier,
ooh, oh,
but your
nice.
guard can
Oh.
break if you take too many hits. Parrying requires good timing.
Nice.
A successful parry
Nice.
makes small
Oh,
damage,
beautiful.
unleash a powerful counterattack. Or if you parry
fuck
projectiles,
Oh,
fire
love
and
the
power
colors.
attacks,
I love the
parry
colors. I
will
love the
send them
combat.
back to where they came
Nice.
from. Those
love the
ranged
animations.
projectiles can deal extra damage, break shields, or send whole groups of enemies flying,
Ooh.
opening
This
them
looks
up
really
for juggle
good.
combos. And all
Really,
that
really
in
good.
cool anime-inspired graphics with tons of slick animations and special effects.
Give me an upgrade system. Give me an upgrade tree.
Might have shown it last week.
Are huge subjects for another time. Instead, let's talk about another important ingredient of any good beat 'em up: music. Good beat 'em up soundtrack not only gives each stage a unique
Oh,
mood,
look at that.
but most importantly gets you in the right rhythm during the fight. With good music, beat 'em ups can feel like rhythm games. There's this magical
Wow,
moment
he
when you
knows.
start attacking to the beat and realize that you're dancing with your enemies.
Ooh, listen to that.
What else?
Hell yeah.
Cool characters? Check. Cheesy one-liners and bad jokes? Check.
Uh-huh.
Environment storytelling? Check.
Uh-huh.
Bosses? Oh,
This
yeah.
guy knows what makes a great beat 'em up.
Exactly.
We have
This
noticed
guy's
a shadow
speaking my
lurking
fucking
in the
language.
background,
Man.
watching our heroes every step
Music's
of the
so
way.
important.
Like in every good drama, it foretells
Inappropriate
a big
clothing?
event that
Check.
is about to happen. But before that, let's take a short detour. Throughout the stages,
she's
you will
wearing her
encounter
tactical
all sorts
bikini.
of interactive doors. These will take you to optional challenge rooms, which will test your skills in various ultra-hard scenarios. Or they might lead to so-called lore rooms, where you can
Wait.
spend some time with the characters and get to know them better or learn something about the world they live in. And the boss. Shing's stage bosses are the summary of the level. Like an exam at the end of the school year. They test everything you've learned so far.
Nice.
And each one is unique. So, if you're looking for a fast-paced, intense beat-em-up action to play solo or with
Yes,
friends,
I am.
Shing is your game. Thanks for
Yes,
watching.
it is.
Greg signing off.
Demo, please. Demo, please.
Please demo. Please. Demo. Shadow drop the game right now.
Yes, even better.
It's on everything. Beautiful.
You're watching IGN Summer of Gaming.
that
Later on, we've got
great.
a SpongeBob
That's now the
stream
highlight.
and a look into
Yeah.
Xbox Smart Delivery, plus an interview with Tony Hawk at the end of the day. But
Third
right
quarter
now, some info
2020.
on the Forgotten City.
The Forgotten City started out as a Skyrim mod before becoming so popular that the developers decided to spin it off as a brand new game of its own. Here's Max and one of the developers to take a tour of the Forgotten City.
The Forgotten City began as a Skyrim mod, which won awards and was downloaded millions of times, and now it is becoming a standalone game. Here to tell us about it from Modern Story, we have writer and studio director Nick Pierce. Nick, welcome.
Hi, how's it going?
What up, Nick? The Forgotten City has been in the works for quite some time. It is a narrative, interactive, explorable world. Can you just kind of give us the explanation of what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm interested in this one.
Sure. So it's
the gold thing. Okay. I did say the name sounds familiar.
And as you say, it's a standalone reimagining of a mod that
Look, it's got you swim underwater.
Downloads.
And I like your motivations of it. He wants you to save the people.
2,000 years and investigates what caused
I don't see how the torch fits, to be honest. But
now, can you give us a little bit of a guide of
that Streamlabs notification is a little late. That was a while ago.
Sort of talking to
I don't know why
people,
it's posted up now.
Puzzles? Is there any combat?
Sure.
Even
So
YouTube has
there's
issues.
all of that. So predominantly, it's a murder mystery. So
Hashtag 2020.
Investigation and exploration. And talking to
Explains
people.
everything.
The dialogue has lots of branching narrative.
Yeah, it's becoming the new Thanks Obama.
opportunities to
Like it's
roleplay.
like
and then of course
some
there
wrongs,
are puzzle and
wrong
combat
happens.
elements as
Thanks
well.
2020.
Although
Yeah, for real.
the focus is on investigation and exploration.
Now, obviously, a murder mystery has a certain amount of sort of twists and turns
how
to
the
it.
torch
Can you
fits.
talk a little bit about how much the standalone
Era,
game
because
might
it
differ
looks
from the
like
mod for anybody
It's a
who might
Roman
have played the
area.
original?
Era, sorry.
and
But
is
then how does he have the torch?
No.
Torch.
No.
What do you mean, like a flashlight?
Every aspect
Yeah,
of
the flashlight.
game has been leveled up. So,
Sorry.
so it has a new
Yeah,
setting, a new engine. We're using Unreal.
I don't know.
It has new twists and story beats and
And
endings.
from the trailer,
it has,
what I saw is like
more endings than the original
Roman
ones. There
kind
are
of
at least
thing, Roman
4
era.
new endings.
Yeah.
4 endings
Then
in total.
flashlight. I'm a bit
It
confused.
also has a new orchestral score, new
Yeah, that
professional
is
voice
true.
acting, new animations, and new gameplay mechanics.
They weren't
So
around
I
back
think
then.
the feedback we've got from testers so far is that
Not
it
that I
just
know.
feels like a whole new
Although,
game.
to be honest, there weren't
So
any
we've taken the best
magic
elements from the original, and the best
arrows that
characters,
turned people into gold
and we've
either.
sort of
So.
woven them into a wonderful new experience for
I
people.
want
who enjoy
realism
the
in my
mod.
gold arrow shooting thing.
Exactly.
Now, this project began as something that was pretty
Look,
much
the portal
just
is
you
real,
and
for
one other
example.
person.
What?
Is that right?
Yeah, just like
So it
Roman
was
mythology.
just me. So the mod was entirely
That's
my
cool.
doing with the help of a composer and some
Expecting
voice
Doctor
actors.
Strange.
This time around, I've sort of built up the team a bit with the help of Phil Victoria and Epic. So we've got a core team of 4 people. So yeah, the production values are, I think, much higher. Than the mod, but we're still a very small team.
So he's
You
jumping
barely-
back and
above our
forth
weight
in
with-
time? That's what's
with what we've got.
happening?
I could barely hear you there, Ace, but yeah.
Can you speak a
I
little
think
bit
you said
about
something
the
Skyrim
historical
mod.
accuracy? I feel like you've
Mod
got,
it. Yeah,
an
it looks
impressive
good.
bookshelf
Yeah, he did
behind
say
you.
that.
How much of
Thank you.
how
And I was
strictly
saying
rooted
that
in
it
ancient
was a Skyrim mod, so it
ancient
must
Rome is
be
this?
pretty good.
And how many
Make
liberties
the
did
whole
you take?
game out of it.
It's a good question. So
Yeah.
we have engaged the services of a wonderful historical consultant. I'm not quite ready to
It
talk
looks
about him
good,
just yet,
though.
but I will say that he is an Oxford scholar.
Yeah, there's a
He,
Skyrim
Cambridge,
engine,
and he
so
has been
it's been a
wonderfully helpful in
while.
helping us
I mean,
try
it
to
looks damn
create
good for
a
what
really,
seems to be like just a group of
historically
people
authentic
for
world
making a
to
mod.
the extent that
Then
that's
they're
what
like,
I
okay, let's
thought.
make a full
Obviously,
game and look at
there's
it.
time travel involved,
Although some
and-
mods
and-
make
and that's
Skyrim look
methodology, so,
incredible.
Yeah.
certainly not historically accurate, but in terms of the environment and the costumes and the character backstories, we're aiming for historical authenticity.
Now,
PS5
obviously, you have a lot of freedom
$4.99.
when you're
Okay.
building something completely from the ground up, and it's not
Has that
modifying
price been
something. Was there anything you were particularly
Somebody was
excited
saying
about
that
being able to do and having sort of the
$700
freedom
was
to put into
confirmed
the
for the
game
price? No,
that you would have
wasn't.
liked to have around the first time around? It's
The internet
now
would
here in the
explode.
standalone.
Yeah, that's a great question. So
If the
I like to
PS5
think
was
of
that much, it would go
game
the
as,
same way
the story we
PS3
always
did. They
wanted
know
to
not
tell
to do
for
that
exactly
shit
that
again.
reason, because we're able to do things with Unreal Engine that I couldn't have dreamed of with the mod. And I also like to think that making a new game as opposed to making a mod is a bit like building a house as opposed to putting an extension on an existing house. You just have, there's so much more to do, and it requires an enormous amount of work, but at the same time you have, much more creative freedom. And so, yeah, one of the gameplay mechanics that we've built is around the golden rule. So I have to explain it a little bit. The backstory is that in the city, if anyone commits a sin, everybody dies. And so that was the case in the mod. It's the case in the game. Although,
wait, what's this link you posted, Harley? 30 indie games hidden? Oh, hidden gems.
So,
okay.
What happens is that
I thought it was 30 games hidden in the bundle.
The earth rumbles and a great booming voice bellows out, and
I followed that channel because he has a lot of connections with indie game developers, and he finds really some good gems.
And so, what happens when a person is hit with a golden bow or a golden arrow is that gold sort of creeps over their skin, and they sort of.
Megan McDuffie just posted on her Twitter that she landed another major soundtrack.
It's a really cool effect, and you've got to see it.
Wow, she is getting
and
work.
That's something that we could never have done without Unreal Engine. In fact,
Dragon
when I said to my programmer that that's what I wanted to do, I really didn't think it was going to be possible. But he just looked at me and said, "Yeah, we can do that." And so, yeah, it was done within a day. It's very cool.
That's awesome. Now we've seen a lot of people. I mean, obviously the modding community is huge. We've seen, games that let people make games, like Mario Maker, Dreams, for instance. Do you have any advice for people who are, getting their feet wet, building a game within another game?
I wouldn't mind getting that. Like, I wouldn't make anything, but like the content that people
separately.
make.
Do you have any tips from your experience you could pass on?
Thousands of games, and now you can make games from every single version of Mario 64, and all of that, Galaxy. And
I'd say if you
that's infinite content. Like,
infinite.
Always make levels.
Infinite.
Game.
Like, I want to do a poll and see how many people in the community use that, and if a lot of people, because I want to play community levels, like stuff that people have made.
Yeah.
If enough people do it, I will fucking buy it.
Epic gave us a grant, which
that'd be really cool. I think a lot of people would make levels for you.
An indie game, it's a little bit like one of those levels of Mario where you're running along and
speaking of Mario,
disintegrating beneath you, and you've just got to keep going fast enough that you can kind of find safe ground. It's a lot like that, and Epic's funding.
The PlayStation boss teases many more and announced PS5 games to come.
So look, it's not for the faint-hearted.
They're responding to that Xbox.
Of course. Well, that was fake, but
yeah, but I mean, it's going to make its rounds. Like, it'll make its rounds.
Yeah, of course it will. Of course it will.
Yeah, but I have a feeling Xbox would have done something shady like retweet
so I'd say,
or liked it.
If that's something you're doing, you should do
it's good. Competition's good. It's always good for us.
It's always good.
So
I love that though, because people see one Spider-Man game and fucking Gran Turismo and whoa, PlayStation. I mean,
yeah, it annoys me. It annoys me.
You can like a bit of polish. So yeah, I think
annoys me. They see that or Last of Us 2 or something. They're like, Sony dominates. No, that's not how it works.
Those are big titles. You have to.
No, they are.
The Last of Us came out on PlayStation 3.
Well, the good news is the end is in sight, and the Forgotten City is coming out very soon. Do you have a release date yet or a window?
Yeah, so the window is
people were going on about that Gran Turismo. I'm like, y'all ain't even seen Forza
Nick, thank you so much for the grand tour of the Forgotten City. We're all looking forward to checking it out in the near future. Thanks so much.
Because
Forza compared to Gran Turismo. Wait, what now? Let's not get crazy now. Calm down.
What? Are you crazy?
Calm down.
It's like 4 to 7 over Gran Turismo any day.
Let's calm down now. Let's not get crazy.
Well, I played both of them. The last Gran Turismo Sport, or the fuck it was called.
Yeah, Gran Turismo Sport kind of shit the bed a bit.
I'm talking about this new one coming up. Like, calm down.
Bro,
welcome back to check out this game on IGN Summer of Gaming, highlighting exciting under-the-radar games worth your attention. This next one is particularly exciting for me because it's basically what happens when you take a turn-based Earthbound-inspired RPG and somehow make that even weirder. Take a look at some exclusive gameplay of Knuckle Sandwich.
Oh, I played this. I played the little demo of it.
How was it?
Cool. It's good. It's funny.
Got a rat from Final Fantasy 7 in there.
Does he have a black eye?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Is this from the Undertale dude?
No.
Andrew Brophy.
Yeah. No, Toby Fox did release a little follow-up to Undertale. He's working on something. Working on the next game.
Maybe he's working on another name? A game?
But this is like Earthbound a lot in the way it's doing things. It's like in the real world. Shit like that.
This seems a lot like Undertale.
Like what you see? Then head on over to IGN.com or YouTube.com/IGN to watch the full extended version of this gameplay.
Or you can release a demo.
Thanks for rocking with us here at IGN Summer of Gaming. Follow us on TikTok
Girl.
and search IGN Summer of Gaming hashtag. Watch us on channel IGN1 on your Samsung TV Plus. Leave us a yappa. Yap, yap, yap. Donate at donate.IGN.
She knew that was bad.
All of that,
Are you gonna forgive that one?
She knew that was bad.
I'm forgiving all of them.
No.
With Recompile
She knew that was bad. That's why she made that face.
upcoming
Like, it's
3D
not her fault.
Metroidvania
That's not her
with hints
fault.
of Tron,
Stop being
Cyberpunk, and some
perv, guys.
classic platforming action thrown in. Damon got a chance to chat with one of the developers about it, so let's take a look.
Says yap yap yap, so she says yap yap yap. Okay.
I would say I'm not saying that.
Iris.
Welcome back to IGN Summer of Gaming. I'm Damon Hatfield, and now I'm joined by Fee from Fee Games to talk about Recompile. Thank you so much for being on the show.
Yeah, thanks for having me. How's it going, Damon?
It's great. So Recompile looks very cool. This is a 3D Metroidvania game that takes place inside a computer. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's right. It's a virtual world, kind of inspired by kind of sci-fi films like Tron and like TV series like Reboot. I really wanted to make a game about a virtual world where you're kind of stuck inside a computer. So that's kind of the setting for it.
Interesting.
Wait, is this it?
And we are actually a virus that's sort of infiltrating the network.
No, it's got to be more than that.
Yeah, correct. So you're a computer virus.
It's got to be. It's a Metroidvania. That can't be
Really
it.
mysterious computer system. You don't really know what the purpose of the computer is, or why you're there, or what exactly you're there to infect, and that's kind of the journey that you'll be discovering as you play the game.
And we are almost immediately discovered by this sort of floating Death Star-ish orb. What can you tell us about that character?
That's basically the game's antagonist.
Gotcha.
It's called the Hypervisor. And so the Hypervisor essentially is it's a program that's created by humans there to maintain the system, but it's been abandoned for
I'm interested in this.
decades. But because the time runs a lot faster inside a computer because of CPU cycles and stuff, obviously, the Hypervisor's kind of been left there alone for thousands of years, and so he's really surprised seeing you in the kind of shape of a human. Yeah.
So talk about our character. I think you've described it as the character is only made up of effects.
Yeah. So the character design, we never had a character designer when we first prototyped the game, but my business partner, he's a VFX artist and animator. So we decided, why not make a character just purely out of VFX and see what happens? And we did. And we posted it on Twitter, and it got 12,000 likes. And it was from that point we were like, okay, I guess we're making this game.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it makes for a very unique looking character to control.
Thank you.
What's up with the sort of vibrating backgrounds? Is that just part to show us that? Go ahead.
Oh, the glitches.
Yeah, it's to show that part of the world is corrupted, but also as you kind of explore the world, the vibrating meshes, if you like, start to build up and collapse into the actual level geometry, and that's to kind of tell you like you're there to perhaps decorrupt the world, and it's a good way of showing where you've been and where you haven't as well.
Interesting. So this being a Metroidvania game, you are legally required to include a double jump. And I think that's what we just received right here. Is that correct?
Yeah, there we go. So we have the typical Metroidvania abilities, but there's also a few unique ones in there as well, which we're really proud of.
A demo tomorrow for this?
I believe you said the inspiration for this world was The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Could you explain how so?
Yeah, I mean, I want to be completely, honest with you. It's a big inspiration for the game. I really love the kind of emergent mechanics of gameplay, and we want to recreate that in WuCompile as well. One of the main mechanics in the game is the ability to hack everything, and we hope that players will find solutions to puzzles that even the developers haven't thought of ourselves. So that would be interesting to see.
And what was that we just saw? Sort of the lights that were wrapping around that tube.
So that's it's what's called the logic gate circuit. So the entire world is kind of powered by these dynamic logic gates, and everything is completely systemic. So we don't hard code anything in the game. There's no code that says if you press this button, a door will open.
I'm yawning already. You're gonna make me yawn.
These logic gates,
motherfucker.
What makes the world so hackable as well.
No, it's nothing against this. This looks great.
It looks like we're getting another power here. I think a little bit ago, there's a lot of platforming, there's a lot of verticality to this world, but it looks like we took a little bit of fall damage a few minutes ago. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a good way of stopping the player from exploring too much too early on. But also the fall damage kind of scales as you progress through the game.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Eventually, if you can imagine, you'll be able to explore the entire of the vertical world, depending on what abilities you have.
So now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. What do we need to know about
good
this?
Lord.
It looks like we have
There are kind of forms of currency or resources that you collect called bits, and you need to harvest them, and we use those for hacking, for other powerful abilities, and as well. So there will be some kind of resource management and
not even if Sydney said it.
Interesting. Are we actually looking at like the opening?
Well, she was saying it in a cutesy way.
Kind of a hybrid between what we think will be.
He just said it in a stupid way.
Game, and a kind of a vertical slice that we like to show to kind of the public if they're interested in the game. It's also something that we would like to show at events as well. Obviously, physical events are few and far between these days, but
sure.
Cool.
Speak to what's happening here. It looks like these flying devices were blocking somewhere we need to get to. Is that right?
Yeah, so they're sitting on these kind of switches.
Talk about the slow-mo.
So part of the kind of puzzle solving the game is like you learn to not only activate a switch, but also to deactivate them as well based on what logic is powering the circuit. So for this, for example, there's 3 switches and they all need to be unpressed in order to gain the next ability, which you'll see here.
Let's see what ability this is. Oh, I think I know.
Don't spoil this,
I think we also
motherfucker.
saw some slowing down time.
Justin.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that? But I haven't seen us get that ability.
No, it's just something that I like to include in videos because it looks nice. It shows off the combat really well. But we do have a time hack ability in the game, and that is
dash is cool.
Allows the player to
I like
precision on aiming as well as other kind of time related puzzles as well.
I see. So yeah, that last power we got was the dash. So in like under 8 minutes, we've already gotten 3 new powers here. But I think, as you were saying, this is sort of a truncated demo, right? The actual game won't move quite this quickly.
No, I mean it's a full Metroidvania game. There's some real pacing to it, so we wouldn't get 10 abilities in 10 minutes. But for this demonstration today, I just wanted to show.
Look at all these new fucking demos I got now. Oh my god.
The dash actually.
I need to fucking play Persona. There has to be order in this motherfucker.
And I think you've said before you want to be the first ever Metroidvania that has branching narrative.
God, all these demos.
Yeah, sure.
Order died when we bought the bundle of 1,700 games.
Jesus, man.
In the way that you have to collect A, B, C to progress through the game. So we wanted to support like multiple play styles, whether you like combat or traversal or hacking, and depending on which abilities that you choose to get, gives you options.
Like I gotta go through that shit and fucking pick games that I'm actually gonna download. And
that's what I'm doing now.
Make a spreadsheet
of the game as well.
That's what I started doing. I'm at 31 games and I'm only on page 2.
To help.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
True. You gotta filter more.
I'm filtering. And I guarantee all the ones I'm picking, you'll want to.
Cool. I can't wait to play it. What is the release plan?
So we are currently in the final stages of polishing and fixing bugs.
Wishlist on Steam. I'm wishlisting that shit right now.
PC and Steam.
That looks
at
great.
the end of the year, holiday season, and we're also looking at opportunities with next gen consoles
Free demo.
as well. But we currently don't have anything to announce today.
Gotcha. Very cool.
They're looking at
thank you so much for joining us today for IGN
So
there
is a demo for this?
Looks awesome.
Yeah, there's a demo.
I
I don't think it's out now. I think it's out.
I think it's out tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because I clicked on it and it took me to the page again. Yeah.
That was Recompile, and now our producer is asking us to use that as a segue to recompile our social and charity information. I'm very sorry. Here goes. Don't forget, you can follow IGN on
He apologized. He apologized.
Yeah, see, you can take a bad joke and make it funny if you
And all
if
Summer
you're
of Gaming
self-aware.
Vlog, we're asking you to donate to the World Health Organization
He
and
knows.
Veil Project by following the
He
links in the
knows.
video description. By donating, you'll have a chance to win codes for games like Resident Evil 3 or swag from companies like Bethesda. Donors who give more than $50 will have a chance to win a custom Summer of Gaming Xbox One X.
Not bad. Now it's time for a quick break, but when we return, we've got a whole bunch of games from Humble Bundle and exclusive
Humble
gameplay
Bundle.
from Core Punk,
Bundle,
plus
Bundle,
more
Bundle.
from SpongeBob later on. Stay tuned.
SpongeBob.
But no,
IGN Summer of Gaming
we don't want more
Season
from
5
SpongeBob.
Last of Us Part 2.
Says
Available
you.
June 19th. Rated M.
There it is.
Mature.
Says
By the
all of
Army
us.
National Guard, working in our communities
No,
throughout the
we
COVID
saw a lot of
We
on
didn't.
SpongeBob.
build hospitals,
We saw a lot on SpongeBob.
Yeah, we
go to
did.
national
Yeah,
guard
that's why.
Dragon, if you were
Was a
here, you
lot
would have
of
seen
it.
it.
and
Maybe I still feel the same way if I did.
Oh, the Become Human, the Heavy Rain, and the Beyond Two Souls demos on Steam now? Interesting.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
dope.
make me get this game.
For fuck's sakes.
I'm downloading. all of
Everybody
these games
loves
now
watching a
to-
speed run of their favorite game. But what if you got the opportunity to peek into the minds of the
Series X
developers
and
while they watch
PlayStation
their
5
games
would be
get
a must.
completely wrecked? That's exactly what happens
know.
in every episode
About
of
the
Game Devs
Xbox
React
port.
to speedruns.
You can do that. Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm
We invite you
using this
right
shit.
along with the
I can't.
Thank you.
Thank you for muting it.
I can't.
Appreciate you.
Mute is a god.
I can't.
There's only so many times that we can see that.
Oh god.
Have they played this multiple times already?
All right, so everybody in chat, I'm working on this. Where did it go? Oops.
What the? What was that?
What was
Did
what?
you see a goose twerk?
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What the? Oh my!
That's the Entitled Goose
We-
game.
We've seen this like 15
Yeah.
times at this point.
Yeah.
Dragon.
So
In the past hour.
yeah. So it's nothing now.
The Mortician's Tale looks pretty good. Takes about 1 hour to play.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Download that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the Zelda like ripoff. Or not ripoff, but you know.
So everybody in chat, I'm gonna need your help later on to find out what other things to add to this this list. We got the game tab, we got the genre, we got the platform, whether or not it's a demo. So if y'all can think of anything else to add, let me know.
Days news about games, movies,
you gotta do
comics,
time to
and
beat,
of course
man.
more. This is our daily
Well,
live show
I
that
wouldn't
takes a
know.
rotating
These are
cast
the
of
games
IGN
that are
talent, going
that
over
just
all
announced.
the latest news of the day while taking live questions and comments from
Yeah.
chat. We're live
You know
every
that
Monday
there's
through
the
Friday at 4 p.m.
escapist
Pacific,
indie
7
show
p.m.
going on at
Eastern.
the same
You
time
can
as
find
well.
us
Nope,
on
I don't know.
Mixer.com/IGN,
Nope.
YouTube.com/IGN, and Twitch.tv/IGN. See you there.
Oh my god, this game looks so good, Mad Streets.
Welcome back. A little later, we'll have a SpongeBob Rehydrated Let's Play. But next up, here's the latest from our pals over at
Yeah,
Humble
there's
Bundle,
more
plus
SpongeBob,
never-before-seen
and then
gameplay from
Tony
Core
Hawk's
Punk,
at the
a
end of the
promising
show.
new top-down MMO RPG.
Apparently.
Top down, MMO, RPG. We don't have enough of those.
I'm posting the link on chat.
Ring of Pain.
Oh wait, I think you've seen this.
Tim, you might
Yeah,
want to
we saw this.
get this one. This looks like something you like to play.
I posted the indie showcase.
I'm not watching anything else.
Night of the Consumer.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
pretty familiar.
It's pretty crazy. I've seen a lot of YouTubers play this. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I think I wishlisted this. Yo, it's in the bundle. I'm getting that for sure.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Let me download that.
What? Ooh. Why does it look like
I think there are like 50 games in that indie showcase list.
It's 50 games more to add.
No, some of them we already seen, to be honest, but there are some we haven't.
Not looking. Nope.
He was trying to maintain order.
I already got 51 games on this list so far. I'm not looking at anything else. So we gonna see it later.
Order. Harder.
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 No.
It's not enough time.
I'm ready for mucking about.
Come on, guys, we're going to miss our show.
I can fall.
I can fall.
Fell.
I can fail. What the?
This looks good.
We saw this the other day.
Oh yeah. Nope. It looks like it's like a little too retro for me.
Not me.
I have that like retro line I don't want to cross.
Not me.
I think I wish this. Did I wish this?
Is it on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam. I did not wish this. I have done that.
Hey. Fate Tactics, that's definitely on my list. I can't fucking wait for this.
Of course.
Download minute.
Never.
I cannot wait for this. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good.
That does look good.
It's like Final Fantasy Tactics.
It's tailor made for you. Cat characters, cards, tactical RPG.
Yep. It's for me.
Yeah, I have to admit, this looks good.
Iron Oath. Is that on my list? No, it's not.
Oh no. Grid based? No.
Yes. Iron Oath. Fucking love grid based. It adds a whole different element to combat. Hey.
Yo, Proteus.
Jesus.
Oh, badass.
Well, adding all these to the fucking list.
Let's see.
Fuck.
There's gonna be 4 by the time he actually goes through or older. Flame of fire.
Is that an RPG? Oh, got cards.
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 That is so genuinely angry that there's more games.
Add. You add hitting button hard.
That looks so fucking dope. Please don't be good. Alright, good.
It does look good.
I mean, it looks good, but I'm not into playing games.
I think I wish this was good.
It looks really good.
No, this looks good. This looks definitely good.
There's all these games, and there's fucking Flight Sim coming out this year too.
Oh yeah,
so that would be hundreds of hours into.
I think this one looks. Oh, this is the one that's like Battle Network.
This.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna skip this one. It's too much.
Games, man.
Like the combat is too fast paced. That shit gets insane. Totally, you gotta resist. You gotta resist.
Resist, totally.
You have to resist.
Resist the temptation. Artificial core.
I'm joined
Y'all need
today
to calm
by
the fuck
Eugene
down.
Kyver. Thanks for talking with us. So let's start with the most basic of basic questions. What is Corepunk? What is this game you guys are working on?
In a nutshell,
this looks
Corepunk
good.
is
What the
a
fuck?
top-down
this looks
MMORPG in a vast,
Ooh.
seamless open world with fog of war. Like initially,
He's saying
we
all the right
thought
words so
we
far.
really wanted to have this experience of playing with fog of war in a
I didn't like hearing them.
weren't able to find it any other place, so we decided to build this game.
And this is like a traditional MMO, right? Like this will be a large explorable world.
Lately, there's a lot of instance-based games and session-based games, and there's not a lot of like classic MMOs. I mean,
What is
where
this
you
called?
can meet,
Core?
like,
Corepunk.
thousands of people in persistent world.
No, artificial
yeah,
core.
that's pretty traditional
it's set in
MMO RPG.
And you mentioned it already, but this was something I did want to talk about, which is the Fog of War specifically. You know, Fog of War is something we usually see in stuff like RTSs, that sort of thing, not really like MMO. Why was it important to you to include this? Why did you want to see an MMO with Fog of War like this? And kind of what does it bring to Corepunk?
Well, it creates a lot of these encounters that you would not expect to get in a game where you see like 4 kilometers in front of you.
Yeah.
You don't know what awaits you behind the next corner. Like what will happen? You can meet a foe. You can get into the fight because we have this open.
You spend $1,000 on games. Good God!
Get attacked
Like
anywhere in the world,
one
or you
year
can
or in like
build
throughout
this,
time.
create these ambushes on other people. Or
I
you
wish
can
it
meet
was throughout
friends.
time.
Yeah, but you know how much money we spent on games throughout time?
Yeah.
1,000. What was that, like 3 games?
Friends for,
I've definitely
for a very
spent
long
at
time.
least
You
over
don't know what awaits for.
Is that 3 games?
And let's talk about some of those environments that you'll be discovering under Fog of War too, because you just mentioned one is like something I noticed back when your gameplay reveal trailer back in December, I believe it was. There's a ton of visual variety in this game. You know, it's one moment you're looking at like steampunk style trains, another moment you're in like a neon cyberpunk city, and then another you're in more of a traditional, you know, fantasy based MMO forest fighting creatures. So like, what are some of the themes you'll see in Corepunk?
Yeah, and actually the trailer was kind of packed with all these environments. So yeah, in an actual game they are much more spread out all in the world. But yeah, there's 4 basic cultures and themes we wanted to see in Corepunk. That's monopunk, which like fantasy.
I can see why. I can see why.
Steampunk.
Are you crazy?
I can see why.
Post-apocalyptic.
Is it that many games you want?
I salute you.
There are cities of these cultures are really like far apart, so
I salute you.
They're not blended in one city, but
I probably spent 1,000
kind
over
of
the
eclectic.
years.
There's
You
a
spent
lot of
1,000
mixed
in a day.
cultures in it.
I salute you, and I appreciate you.
Sometimes it happens.
Was to,
don't get me
sort of
wrong.
focus around. I mean, I know the name is Corepunk.
Must be nice.
So it was really to kind of go around these different sort of funky ideas.
I appreciate
At
you.
some point, we just
Well,
realized
some
there's
people
a lot of
$1,000
punk
is basically
styles
$100
in a game, and
I'm trying to
this world of Corepunk
manage my money. What do I want to buy? I have to pick it.
Cradle of life.
See, I buy collector's edition games only.
basically
They
just
can get
a
expensive
core.
real
Oh
quick.
man, you buy like hundreds of
Everything. So we
thousands.
decided to just call it Corepunk.
And switching to the actual meat of the game,
$1,000 can be
things like
technically
combat
4
classes.
games.
How does Corepunk handle
This combat is like really slow.
more like a traditional
Yeah, it is.
MMO
The
class system,
movement is
something like
slow.
that?
We have
this is
4
slowing me down.
archetypes. Those
And
are
this is MMORPG. It had so much
heal,
promise, but
damage dealer, and support.
otherwise the
Support
character
is
out of the
getting
window.
much more attention lately in session-based
course you do.
games. So were
Quiet as a
fans of
stone.
that archetype too. So we decided
Maybe
to get this class.
it'll
And
become
in
better
terms of how
through
you
development.
select your class.
course.
We have
Unless it's come
12
out today.
heroes and 6 that we are focusing on to bring
I mean, there's
into
nothing really
post-beta.
wrong with it.
And
It's
each
just-
hero has 3
it looks
weapon
like a lot of
masteries,
other
and
things,
basically
that's
each
all for me.
weapon mastery is your class. So
my only issue is the combat being kind of slow.
That's how it works.
So there's
the movement,
12 heroes each with 3 weapon masteries. So that's a lot of kind of choice and sort of
$1 over
how you-
70 in
how
my
you
country today, so I really have
decide
to
to
think
bring your character.
what game to buy. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, but
that's a lot.
you
but
get to
like,
enjoy
for example,
the
you can
games
be
you buy that way
Not
even
all
more.
classes are in one
I'm about
character,
to do a
right?
whole
There's
list of
just
games
only
about that.
3 weapon masteries, but basically kind of weapon you can use with that hero,
I
and
can't
you can
calculate
switch between
that.
them
I
and
can't do
upgrade
that.
them. Yeah, but there's a lot of like
full
distinct
pricing.
fighting styles in a game with that many characters and 3 masteries each. Yeah.
So I gotta ask, if there's like a healing archetype and a support archetype, how do the two differ? Because a lot of times those two
You about
are
to
sort
die.
of
You better help
interchangeably
him.
used.
Yeah, but support is more about controls, helping people, and
Get a heal on this motherfucker.
If you're in a raid, your primary goal is to heal, but support can stop someone, can help you. So it's just more diversity is more
Someone
diverse.
can
Yeah.
help you if they
A
feel
lot more
like it.
utility, more than just straight up keeping people alive. Cool.
Yeah.
What about the combat specifically too? Because in some of the gameplay you've already shown off, and it's you've got a lot of like big red circles that you have to dodge out of the way of, that sort of thing. It seems very action packed, very kind of dynamic, rather than just
Damn, that yawn is making me tired.
right click and
Yeah, I know. I'm
take your
trying
hands
not
off of the controls and be done.
Try better.
Mute
Yeah.
when you
Like,
mute when you
in a lot of MMOs, you get to the cap level and you're not interested in an open world anymore.
So we're at E3 right
there's
now. You
just
can't be falling
mobs
asleep.
that are
Right,
staying
you're walking
like,
around,
at some
you're doing
spots,
stuff.
and you just hit everything you have, like
Then I get
spawn all your
stonewalled
abilities,
by
and
this
you
game.
kill them.
Hey,
And
you want to
we
hear about me
really wanted
again?
to make this part of the game interesting to higher level players. So each camp it consists of different mobs, and they get rearranged each time you kill them off. So they actually work together. Some of them keep distance to like range type. Some of them will heal other parts of that camp. So they're help and they
I'm gonna take this off the
cooperate.
list.
And you have to move, and we really wanted to make it like a part of the game because it's much more interesting.
You've been
So
voted off the
that also sounds like enemy variety is kind of, or enemy variety and also enemy behavior is pretty important in that. Can you tell me a little bit kind of how you're tackling enemies and the things you'll actually be going up against?
Some enemies can have different abilities. Every time they're spawned.
Might wake me up when
like,
they're
for
done.
example, a zombie, for example, it can after you kill him, it will explode, for example, and you did not expected that from him. So you some will use like for example freeze you and they'll give levers to other mobs to attack you while you're frozen. So they're different every time. You don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Usually
Buy
don't
a
know
word every
what-
now and then.
You have to adjust your tactics every time. Every time you meet a camp, you need to think about whether you have to. How would you approach it?
And what about I know this is early since you guys aren't even in beta yet, so it's sort of maybe jumping the gun a little bit to talk about this, but you mentioned sort of like in some other MMOs these mobs just sort of like being there for high level players. What do you guys imagine the end game of Warpunk looks like? Are you gonna have these giant raids? Are you gonna expect people to go into PvP? How do you hope for like dedicated players to be engaging with it for a long time?
Yeah, that's actually a problem for a lot of
First of all, the
modern
reason I wouldn't
MMOs,
go
that
for this
they
because
have
it's
too
an
much
MMO.
of
I'm not gonna
too
play
little
MMO.
basically of high-end content. Basically,
that's
40%
the
of our
good.
game is for you to get to the
has
cap
some
level,
good
and after
aspects
that,
to it.
60%
But the
of
way
the
he's
game is
presenting and
high-level
talking
content, and it's
another thing,
it's
yeah,
open
the
world.
characters
It's like
move
vast
really
wilderness
slow.
where you can find like rare monsters, rare world bosses. That's dungeons, that's randomly generated dungeons and custom dungeons. There's also raids and arenas, battlegrounds, just plenty of things to do, basically.
Well, great, Eugene. Thank you so much for joining us. Telling us all about
that shit.
It was a pleasure to have you on.
More tired than he already is.
Yep.
Okay, we're good now.
We are nearing the end of our fourth IGN Expo, but there's plenty of great Summer of Gaming content to come. Today alone, we'll have a special Xbox One X update and an exclusive SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated Let's Play.
No,
not to mention our Animal Crossing charity stream tomorrow, where our pal Brian Altano will be touring a bunch of celebrity islands in Animal Crossing New Horizons. You can catch it wherever you stream IGN or on channel IGN 1 on your Samsung TV Plus. All right, let's end Expo 4 strong. What's on deck?
Destroy All Humans. The game, not the directive. Destroy All Humans abducted its way into fans' hearts with a zany style and chaotic alien invasion-themed mayhem. It's now been completely rebuilt from the ground up for modern platforms.
Tim.
Let's check it out.
There's one for you.
This excites me.
Yes.
Destroy All Humans is the upcoming open-world sci-fi action-adventure reboot of the classic 2005 game, and I can't wait to learn more about it. So here to help me do just that is Dennis Schleifer and Stefan Schmitz from Black Forest Games. Hi, guys.
I'm downloading
The Task Force one?
Yeah.
Ooh,
it's good to see you. So we have been tracking this game for a long time here at IGN. Big fans, me particularly, because I think this does a really good job of sort of fusing comedy and chaos, which is two of my favorite genres in all of
Destroy All Humans.
We saw this game. You know, you were showing it off around the convention cycle last year. What's new this time around? Like,
it's like a remake or something?
Yeah, it's a complete remake.
New additions that you guys are kind of proud of here.
And that's like 3 years ago. I thought it was out already.
I mean, the first thing that is new that we have a release date, so it's coming out on the 28th of July. So many people were waiting for this, and of course we now have done the whole.
And it looks really good actually. Like it's
kind
a
of
complete fucking remake.
More about the changes we did to the original and what we kept. And I think Stefan, as our assistant creative director, might be best to talk about that.
Yeah, sure. Largely the development since we showed it off last time. I think it was E3 last year.
When the
was
name of the game is Destroy Humans.
You never played this?
Like a very strong level of polish.
Oh yeah, it's all PS2 game.
Look more crisp right now.
I used to want this game, but I never got it.
The
I never had a PS2.
What? Was now smoothed.
I never had a PS2.
Actually, some feedback that we got from earlier
experience, man.
Fans.
Yeah, I know. At the time, my experience was books, reading, and learning. That's it.
Oh, you got boring.
Really fun to just
that was your first mistake, Harley, trying to learn.
Right?
I know.
This looks
also
really good. Actually.
Also, a few of the additions.
I get the vaporized.
I legit fell asleep there.
How we let
I only woke up because Ben called my name.
I fell asleep during the last one.
This looks neat. This I like. Yeah.
The only reason I stayed awake was because I forced myself to.
Disintegration factor to it. If you toss a grenade, if you shoot a grenade with that thing, and you pick it immediately up with PK afterwards, you can basically toss it like a dart.
Yeah,
or like a rocket launcher and use PK on it.
Whoa,
so you essentially turn one weapon into two different weapons.
Is there like a
just
story mode? Is just you move around?
No, it's a story. Yeah,
so that's a big part of this is sort of combining systems to create mayhem. And they make there's a lot of open world games where you are rebuilding things or bringing people together, doing objectives that are sort of a little bit more peaceful.
Am I the only one who never
obviously
owned the
just about destruction. It's literally in the title of the game. So how is it to sort of nail that feeling of just pure mayhem? Like what's the most important thing to get right when you want players to really get in there and just wreck shop?
PlayStation 2 is the best console.
I think
the best.
Yeah, go ahead, Dennis.
Yeah, so I think one of our biggest focus was the controls.
DualShock 2, man, one of the best controls ever made.
Always feel in control and to always know what he has to do to achieve the kind of destruction he wants to achieve. So we spent a lot of time optimizing and then looking also at later installments of the original games, how they already found solutions for control, let's say issues or criticism that people had for the first game. So we took all into consideration and to really focus on smooth controls and a fluid gameplay. So that was one of
Now, like in terms of traversal, I think what I really dig about this game that's super cool to me is the sort of the platforming feel of it. It's, you know, it almost feels grounded in traditional platformers, which obviously the original game kind of came out right at the tail end of that kind of renaissance of 3D platforming games. Tell me a little about traversal, because we're obviously seeing, you know, jetpacking, double jumping. It looks like almost rocket shoes. Like there's a lot of really cool ways to get around in this game.
Yeah, what we were looking at when we started the game is we were looking not only at Destroy All Humans.
How you keep missing the dude? Like, what are you doing?
Also the whole series. And one thing that was very apparent to us when we looked at
this is out on the 28th of July.
Is essentially this this power fantasy of being that the alien invader, and how much fun it is.
Going to E3 is draining. I'm fucking tired.
Foes with these powers. Feeling to actually build up upon them, make the jetpack, which is one of the most signature things, feel fast, powerful, and really cool to use. As you can see here right now in the example, all this zipping around, which you then can switch into a focus mode when you play with a gamepad to essentially sail around enemies. It makes it feel really fast paced. But
if anybody here has played the old Destroy All Humans games, you know it's going to be good.
Play on top of that and put it into a modern sense, a modern setting of
£25 on Steam.
And transportation.
This one,
we added
that's really good.
Dash, which
for a full remake, it's really good.
Evasive ability if you're under fire, and the skate ability, which is an upgrade you can simply attach to crypto and go like skating on this kind of psi hover cushion. While you either enjoy the view or try to get fast from A to B.
God, I love it. I love it so much. This is exactly kind of what I look for in open world games, right? It's this sort of ability to just kind of approach things however I want. We saw an objective earlier that was basically like kill a human with a car, which you've done now several times during the length of this gameplay. What are some of your sort of like favorite weird objectives in this game, like the really crazy ones, without spoiling too much?
Stefan, I think you.
I think my favorite is right from Turnip Seed Farm. Essentially, two additional objectives. One of them is, kill those bovine creatures which are not reacting to the Furon invaders.
The funniest part about this game is the main character sounds like Jack Nicholson.
And go poof. That's the one. Yeah. And the second one is, Martha Turnip Seed is still around when you have to kill the cops. So kill her with a chicken. With a chicken? Oh boy, chickens are deadly throwing
weapons. Look up any gameplay; it's hilarious.
Oh, that is so awesome to hear. I wanted to ask about that too, because it's sort of, not about chickens.
Look at the original.
We can always talk about chickens. But chickens are a sort of classic comedy trope, and comedy is pretty tough in video games.
Is there release date on this? Yeah, next month.
Timing. And
next month.
In this game, I'm like cackling and laughing almost the entire time because of a lot of the sort of almost vintage kind of Looney Tunes-esque comedy in this game. When you zap a car, it jiggles, and then you electrocute somebody and you see their whole skeleton.
Okay, we're spending too much time on this.
Sort of comedy influences for this game, and how do you get comedy right in a video game?
I mean, the great thing we had great material to work with. The whole storyline, the voiceovers, the way the voiceovers were done, already kind of inspired the whole team to find more in that area. So you're absolutely right. It's a lot about timing. It's a lot about how it actually looks.
Cool.
For example, there was a long discussion what art style we should go
for. It's like complete destruction too.
Should we go for the art style that we then chose now, which is a bit more cartoony?
And it looked really good on PS2. Like it's going to look insane on this.
Why we decided to go for a bit more cartoony style, since I think it lends itself better to make the game fun and not too serious. I mean, it's a game about destroying all humans, and if you would have done this, in a super realistic style, I don't know if it would have had the same charm as it does now.
Now the vehicular combat.
All right, I'm making some more coffee.
Amazing. I love the
right.
absolute destruction that's happening right now. Tell me about some of the weapons there. We just saw. Is this just basically like a massive laser beam flamethrower that can do graffiti on the ground?
That weapon is. Yep. You go first.
The name says it all. It's a death ray, and that's what its job is. So what we added is that you can also, shoot just downwards from UFO instead of just forwards, just to kind of go with the whole UFO trope a bit more. So that's the main weapon you have from the beginning. But you also have then the quantum deconstructor and the sonic boom. I hope I said the right ones now. Stefan, correct me if I didn't.
Quantum deconstructor and sonic boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I mean, you occasionally feel bad about what you're doing here, I imagine, but ultimately, like, you are playing sort of as the bad guy, but there's a motivation there, right? Like, it's not just pure chaos. Or am I inventing that? Is this dude just ready to just wreck shop?
No. The Furens have a mission. The Furens are on Earth to collect Furen DNA that has been intermingled with the human DNA a long time ago, when sailors, so to say, from the Furens were on shore leave on Earth and did what sailors do then. And so the Furen race, as they as they clone themselves, and this degrades their DNA, they're at the point where their DNA is not strong enough anymore. So they need this fresh, old kind of Furen DNA, and that's their mission. That's the main reason why they're on Earth.
Yeah, I love that.
So
also,
while saving a race.
Oh no, that's great. While you're saving a race while you're destroying sort of like a classic donut shop, which I like. I was wondering how that building particularly would explode, and seeing the donut just soar into the air and land back in the fire is just like, it warms my heart. I mean, it breaks my heart too, because I love donuts. But how much fun are you guys having just sort of deciding how you want things to explode, and the physics in which certain parts break off and things burst into flames and stuff like that? Because it seems like you're having a blast.
Absolutely, it is a blast. But as with games development, this is a lot of meetings, a lot of sitting together and thinking about how can we transport it, how can we stay true to the identity of this game and kind of ramp it a bit up to 11, but not too much. So we try with our designs and our implementations to find the sweet spot really that is kind of complementing the original game, but on the other hand feels so natural. Like Dennis has always coined the phrase for us. We're not making a remake of the original game. We're making a remake of the memories players have of that game. And I think we did a great job with that.
So one really important aspect to get the humor right in the game is to actually give the animators and the technical artists the freedom to make choices and to see how they can actually infuse humor in the work they're doing at that moment. And that was one really important thing that we made sure our team had.
Enough.
No, I love it. No, thank you guys so much. I think this is the kind of game the world needs right now. It's a little bit of chaos that we can actually take control of ourselves. Thank you guys so much. Destroy All Humans is out on PC, PS4, Xbox One, and Stadia on July 28th, which is incredibly soon. I'm very excited for it. All right, thanks so much. We look forward to hearing more about Destroy All Humans in the future.
I remember when Stadia was coming out and Suburbian was talking about, I think it's going to be something big and great. I know it's new and exciting.
I can't believe it. That's it for IGN Expo number 4. We are done. That is all the games that anyone will ever make or talk about, and yet somehow IGN Summer of Gaming continues. After the break, we'll have a very deep dive into SpongeBob SquarePants: The Battle for Bikini Bottom, Rehydrated. That title is too long. And then keep an eye out for more charity speedruns, our Celebrity Animal Crossing Island Tour stream on June 16th, and plenty of other stuff coming up.
There's also our special Xbox Series X Smart Delivery update, Chad Michael Collins guesting on tomorrow's news, games, and more, our interview with Tony Hawk at the end of the day today. We pulled out every stop we could find, and we're hoping you'll do the same when it comes to donating to our two great causes, the COVID-19 Relief Fund and the Bail Project. You can do that by following the links in the video description or head on over to donate.ign.com.
Visit IGN for the full schedule, and for even more Summer of Gaming goodness, download the TikTok app, follow IGN, and search for IGN's Summer of Gaming hashtag, where you can watch along with live events and submit your own Summer of Gaming moments, reactions, and plays. Or leave us a Yappa video comment at IGN.com, and your Yap could show up on the stream.
No.
For now, we've got an exclusive interview with Jason Arnold from Team Xbox breaking down smart delivery on the Series X, and right after that, we'll hop over to Bikini Bottom with Miranda and Akeem.
All of that right after the break. See you next time, and thanks for watching.
IGN Summer of Gaming is presented by the Army National Guard, working in our communities.
You're an Army National Guard.
Build hospitals and more.
What
Go to
Dragon?
They announced the price for the Show All Humans game.
It was like the price is like $30, 30 euros for me on Steam.
Because of how long that was, they owe me money.
News, games, and more is IGN's live news show.
It did
every
get
day
kind
of
of
the week
boring
that
after
covers all the day's news about games,
Yeah,
movies,
it's a good
comics,
game,
and of
but
course more. This
No,
is
you
our
gotta
daily
keep it
live
moving.
show that
We've
takes a
seen
rotating cast of
so
IGN
much of
talent,
it.
going over all the latest news of the day,
You know,
while taking
what's the
live
next
questions
game?
and comments from chat. We're live every Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, and you can find us on Mixer.com/IGN, YouTube.com/IGN, and Twitch.tv/IGN. See you there.
The next generation of video gaming is on the horizon, and IGN is here to bring you the latest PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X news and analysis in our new weekly show, Next Gen Console Watch 2020. We'll bring on the experts to discuss and analyze all the latest developments around these new consoles. From frame rates, services, features, peripherals, and even all the new tech jargon, Next Gen Console Watch 2020 will keep you up to speed on everything leading up to the next generation of gaming. Join us every Friday for a new episode.
What I miss?
Not only is IGN the
Nothing.
world's biggest
Oh.
media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have
Fuck.
a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives,
Jay, thank you for that
never-before-seen
resub.
looks at
Appreciate
movies
that.
and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all
They
the
talked to
coverage
Tony
you
Hawk
need,
yet?
no matter where you are.
No.
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've
Tim is
always
dead.
got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news,
Fucking stop,
Gameplay.
IGN, stop!
custom original content,
Yeah, I'm fucking doing that shit. No. Just no. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hey everybody, welcome to IGN Summer of Gaming. I'm Bo Moore, the executive editor for tech here
Oh,
at
you got the
IGN,
fucking cloud
and today
figure?
I am joined by Jason Ronald, the partner director of program management for
nice.
Xbox and one of the lead engineers on the Xbox Series X.
Got a nice
Jason,
arcade
thanks for
stick there,
joining me.
too.
Hey, Bo. Really nice to be here.
So today,
What's up with all the people with the glorious beards
Series
today?
X's smart delivery feature. Could you just give me a quick
So many
overview
beards.
of how smart delivery works?
Sure. So, smart delivery is really designed to make sure that people have confidence in whatever games that they purchase today. If the game has actually been enhanced for the Xbox Series X, they get that version of the game for free when they choose to upgrade to Xbox Series X. So it's a technology that we developed, and all of our first-party Xbox Game Studios titles will be leveraging smart delivery moving forward. And we've also offered this to all the partners across the ecosystem, and we're really excited by the titles and the partners have jumped on board to make sure that they're providing the best experience possible for players on Xbox Series X.
Awesome. So is there like a time limit for how long this cross-generation offer lasts?
No, this is part of the permanent offering. So
That's smart.
once you go ahead and
That's
purchase
good.
a
It
game,
is.
say on Xbox One,
Yeah.
you can pick and
There's
choose when you
5?
choose to upgrade to Xbox Series X.
Yeah,
and
they
we'll
announced
guarantee
this.
that
There
we'll
was
always
this
make sure
trailer
that
for
we
it.
have the best
The
version of
Xbox
the
event.
game.
Obviously, this will support all first-party games, but it's
Tim, when we finish in Gears 5?
So for games that are current gen,
whenever you're ready, Drew.
Might not
It
have
can't be any harder than Doom.
will those
You know
still
it's
be
easy
playable
now.
on the Series X.
Everything
Absolutely. As part of our commitment to
Especially if they're
compatibility, the
Gen Z.
thousands of games that run on
Everything's
Xbox
easy.
One today will all run on Xbox Series X. But if a developer's actually gone back and
How was it? Is it a
enhanced
good
or
game?
optimized their title for Xbox
Yeah, that's
Series
good.
X,
I like
when
it.
you,
Yeah,
title
it-
adopts smart
the
delivery,
core combat
when you
is always
jump
good.
into
Like,
playing that game
I don't know
on
how
the
you feel
Xbox
about the
Series
story,
X, we'll
like,
download that version
but
that's been
combat's
optimized and
always
enhanced
good.
for
Like I've
developers
never,
by the developer.
I've never cared about the
and
story
you
of Gears
make
of
sure that
War.
you have the best version.
Yeah.
Cool. So tell me more from a technical standpoint.
I
of
hated that I'm missing out.
what really goes into that
Gears 2 and 3 because there are no
for
PC
Series X.
ports.
I mean,
I know.
what really
Gears
are
2 and 3
the
are
things
so
that
good.
will
I
make
want
the
them.
difference between that optimized
Want them
version
on
versus
the
just the
Xbox.
backwards
Get them on the
compatible
Game
version.
Pass, man.
It seems
So
kind of
there's a
weird that we would
whole,
get a remastered
breadth of
version of
new
1, but not
capabilities
2 and
that are only
3.
possible on the
Right,
Maybe
Xbox
then
right.
it works.
Things like hardware accelerated ray tracing, or games
would be
that
nice.
choose to run at 60 frames a
I
second
want to
or
play those
higher.
games because when I
So
first
if a
played,
developer actually goes back and takes
when I
full
played the
advantage of
first
those
Gears,
capabilities,
I
but
really
they
got
want to
pissed
make
off that
sure
I
that
couldn't
they're
play the
providing the
second
same
and the
great
third one.
experience and allowing players
Even though
to play
like Halo
together,
is
as well as
been
moving
kind of the
all the
same,
progression forward,
I'm still looking
we've
forward to
provided
Infinite.
all of the
Yeah.
platform technology on the
You never
back
played
end to
Halo?
make that
Really?
super seamless for
Yeah.
the developer. And then from a player, you have confidence that you can be playing your favorite game today.
Talk about a
You
day
can
one.
choose to upgrade to the Xbox Series X,
Cyberpunk.
and all of your
Oh my
progression moves
God.
forward with
The
you,
amount
and
of
you can
hours
just
I'm
pick
going to
up and
dedicate to
play
that game are
directly
ungodly.
from where you left off.
I know.
Similarly,
It's
if
scary.
you
This
choose
Cyberpunk?
to say
Yeah.
you have another Xbox
I'm trying to
console in your
get my
house, let's say you have an
my
Xbox
hands
One
on
S
the
in
collector's
another
edition
room,
of this one.
you can
You
easily
will.
jump between both consoles, can keep playing as you see fit, and then your progression moves forward with you.
So, from a technical standpoint, what kind of development
Wow,
work
progression
has to
moves
actually go
forward
into,
with you from the game.
for
Nice.
developers to make a game smart delivery compatible?
That is really nice.
So for smart delivery itself, it's actually super simple. All the developer has to do is upload their optimized version of the Xbox Series X version of the game, and then we handle all of the complexity on the back end. So it's really about empowering the developer and letting the developer determine how best to use all the power that's delivered in the Xbox Series X. They focus on making their game great, and then we handle all of the complexity on the back end on their behalf.
Okay.
So let's now look a little bit into the future.
Respect.
How long will
very good.
smart delivery be supporting the current gen of Xbox games?
So ultimately, it's going to be up to each individual title to choose how they take the full advantage of Xbox Series X. And this is a platform capability that we have, and it will be available throughout the generation. So if a developer chooses to continue to ship their title on the Xbox One generation, and then they have an enhanced version on the Xbox Series X, we'll continue to support that. You know, some titles will choose to.
So there you go.
take full
They're putting the
advantage of Xbox
responsibility
Series
in
X
the other
and make,
developers' hands.
you know, sometimes there's going to
So
be
I mean,
scenarios where they can
if you make your
deliver
call and you're
those
like, okay,
on
I'm
the
going to buy
Xbox
this
Series
for
X. And in those
PS4
cases,
or sorry,
once
the
again,
Xbox
we'll make sure
right
that you're
now.
always playing the best version of the game or whatever.
It's up to the
version of
developer
console you
to
choose
bring that
play on.
to the Series X.
Gotcha. So in that case, if basically the new
It's got to be, I
version,
would
the-
think,
if
kind
it's
of a
only
popular
capable on
title.
Series X, that
Yeah.
means that it
Or
will not
something.
be playable on current gen hardware. Is that right?
Correct.
Got it.
Okay, I'm back awake
Cool.
now.
Well, that answers all of my questions.
I'm
Thanks
back.
so much.
That's all it
Jason,
took.
for joining us here on
Smart
Xbox.
delivery.
Yeah,
Bang,
I
bang.
know, just talking about
for more Xbox
anything.
and more Summer Gaming. Keep it right here to IGN.
See, that was a short interview talking about real shit. Didn't bore me to sleep. Good. More of this
IGN
shit.
Summer of Gaming is
Please.
presented by the Army National Guard.
No,
working in our communities throughout the COVID pandemic.
No more of that.
Stop saying that every time. We know
God, they repeat it ad fucking nauseum.
So y'all don't have no new ads to make it. Just play a commercial or something. Jeez. Vengeance.
We're happy to present IGN's Summer of Gaming, featuring the latest and greatest in game reveals, news, trailers, next-gen coverage, and more. Our month-long event features our first-ever series of IGN Expos, where you'll get first looks at world premiere game trailers, exclusive game demos,
Wait, you said
and interviews
month-long
you won't
event?
find anywhere else.
What month?
IGN's Summer of Gaming, only on IGN and IGN One on Samsung TV+.
I heard month.
I heard month.
Yep, they said month.
I'm not going to either all month. I can't.
Maybe till end of month.
Like I've had
Yeah,
so
it's
little
probably
sleep.
the end of the month, but
starting in June.
I got bags under my bags.
So wait, so the IGN Summer of Gaming thing, is that link that you posted, Harley? Or through the IGN Summer of Gaming? That's what you, or is that Summer Game Fest different?
That's different.
No. It's a whole, I
The
guess,
next generation of video gaming is on the
overview of
horizon,
everything.
and IGN is here to bring you the latest PlayStation
That's
5
what I
and
thought,
Xbox
at
Series
least.
X news and analysis in our new weekly show, Next Gen
I
Console
can't
Watch
handle a whole
2020.
month of
We'll bring on
IGN.
the experts to discuss and analyze all the
I know.
latest around this new
I
consoles,
can't.
from frame rates, services,
we just have to
features,
watch like the
peripherals,
game
even all the new tech
saying this
jargon.
stuff separate.
Next Gen Console Watch 2020
Talk
will
about
keep
what
you
is
up to
watching
speed on
later.
everything leading up to the next generation of
E3
gaming.
is stressing me the fuck
Join us
out.
every Friday for a new episode.
E3 is only supposed to be 3 days.
News, games, and more is IGN's live
I
news
feel like a
show
shell of
every
my
day of the
former
week that
self.
covers
Like
all
I've
the
had
day's
so
news
little
about
sleep.
Games, movies, comics. and
Like
of
I
course
wake
more.
up immediate
This is our
games.
daily
I'm like,
live show
God.
that takes a rotating cast of IGN talent,
here like
going over all
skeletons.
the latest
Yeah, like-
news of the day, while taking live questions
And hey,
and comments.
we've all got
from
skeletons
chat.
in our
We're
closets,
live
right?
every Monday through
Yeah,
Friday
us.
at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. You can find us on Mixer.com/IGN, YouTube.com/IGN, and Twitch.tv/IGN. See you there.
I've never made so many fucking Excel sheets in my fucking life.
Oh, you're on.
Expo 4 is over, but IGN's Summer of
No,
Gaming
no,
is
no,
still heating up.
no. I'm not checking out
Kimbo
this one.
Watson, and we're about to play
No, we're not.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
No, we're
The
not.
Battle.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
I'm
We're
not.
mute. No.
No. Just-
If people want to check out some more SpongeBob, they can go for it.
No. Oh, good lord.
Or head over to donate.ign.com to give to our
I guess
two
I should
charities.
leave some sort
the
of
World Health
volume.
Organization and
Tony
the Bail
Hawk's at
Project.
the
The
end
World
of
Health
the
Organization's
day, apparently,
COVID-19
remember?
response fund works to combat the spread of the coronavirus, while the Bail Project helps reunite families in need separated by mass incarceration.
We know.
Two
know.
awesome
Get to the
causes.
game.
So please, guys, keep the donations coming. Anyone who gives has a chance to win some great prizes. But if you donate more than $50, you'll have a shot at a limited edition Summer of Gaming Xbox One X. Throughout the stream, I'll be calling out donations, and whenever we hit one of our goals, we'll unlock a custom-made pop-up that will trigger on screen.
So it's
Can we see one of those
donation
right
gambling.
now, please? Can we see one of those? Look at that right there.
For a good
That's so
cause.
cool. Also, you guys
Yeah, for a
know,
good
some of you
cause,
guys
of
know
course.
I'm
Of course,
IGN's
yeah.
resident impressionist, so I will be reading some of your donations in voices. So if you want me to
Oh,
do some
no.
Wait, is he a voice actor?
guys, these things
In
are
voices,
great.
Dragon.
Those things right there, and my voices are
Hey,
great. And honestly,
listen,
nobody
I'm gonna
will
get
tell
turned
us
in.
what to expect.
Right
Right
now,
now,
for days.
around
I mean, if he's a voice actor, then fair enough. If he's-
Yeah, I think he's a voice actor.
He's a YouTuber. I know this. He says
Can we
Shaggy
hit
impressions too.
24K?
No,
At
not
24K,
as good as
we'll
me, but,
unlock the
Oh,
next
really? Really? You might be a little biased there.
Right now, we're about to play some SpongeBob. Joining me right now, we have IGN's very own Miranda Sanchez. Are you ready, Miranda?
Aye, Captain. I'm
Okay,
super ready.
all right,
So
I'll
excited
watch her
for
play
this.
it.
Yes. Okay. So, when was the last time you even played this game?
At least it's her playing it.
Yeah.
I was
Fucking
a
idiots from earlier.
child. Yeah, so
She's
I know
very,
there's, like, a
very
huge speedrunning community for this, and I've caught a few. Even though I'm not super
uplifting.
Bubbly.
I come
Yeah.
back for SpongeBob. I will be there for SpongeBob. So I was super excited to see them announce like a
Like her
whole
glasses.
remaster for this. You know,
Yes.
it's
Her
good
glasses?
to see
Yeah.
us
Yeah.
back in for SpongeBob.
Yes, and you look so cool. You know, like, we've had 20 years of
That's what we feel like right now.
2019. This is what, year 21 of SpongeBob. We're now legally
Fucking voice is
Although I
awesome.
don't think SpongeBob's
Yeah.
right,
Oh, yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm so excited for
so
this.
we might be getting some extra glittery noises. I'd apologize for that. I tried to turn it off, but let's watch this nice intro.
In bikini for that.
Oh, she a streamer?
Oh no!
Follow.
So the way
Thank you
this,
for the follows.
yes.
So
The way
he
this starts off is just
is on
ridiculous. I
YouTube.
remember
He does
this, like,
character
Plankton,
impressions.
he just essentially just forgets that, oh, I left there's a disobey button. Why would you even install that?
You know, that's a really good question. I'm sorry, we keep getting the glittery noises. I appreciate anyone who's following right now.
I'm about to
But
follow
more
too.
importantly, yes,
Yeah, me
the
too.
Duplicatron. Duplicatron.
Think about it.
Duplicatotron. Yes, Plankton has a good way with things. Like, as you said, why is there a
she's pretty new.
button? This lever makes no sense here. But you know what? Plankton is one of my favorite villains just because he is so insane.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, he just doesn't think things through.
he's a lovable villain. Like you can't even really hate him, you know, like because he's so tiny and cute.
You don't get beat by the robots.
It's pretty cute. I love this intro too because it's just like such a fun way to introduce the
Completely forgot that this donut base switch was on.
Super simple premise.
Damn it!
Bikini Bottom just gets taken over by evil robots that the man himself can't even control. Plankton.
Yeah.
And SpongeBob, we're about to see now.
Man, it killed him.
SpongeBob and Patrick. They think that they had something to do with this because of that dream shell or what was it that
We're
gotta go
actually trying
deeper
to
for
see it
that,
right
Patrick.
now. It's very cool. They're just playing with their racehorses and robots, which is a
That
lot
was
of
90-year-old
fun.
Patrick.
What's amazing about this is how far we've come as far as like graphics are concerned. Because like right in my head, I'm just envisioning
Where's my Krabby Patty?
because I've seen so many speed runs on YouTube of this game, and so like that's what I.
Those are the last words you ever said.
Right.
Saturation just
It's kind of, yeah. It is actually kind of insane going back and looking at the old game and how everything is just so bland as far as the colors go.
Yeah.
I mean, for the time, you know, obviously it looked like this, like it popped, right? And I think it's really cool to come to this.
she
and be
live
like,
right
oh,
now?
This is what I imagined it being like, or remember it being like as a kid.
That's why you're hearing her
Except now
notification.
the
No, I know
everything's
that.
changed.
I
You know,
don't
those
think she
hallways
is.
that were really big
No,
when
not
I was a
not on
kid.
her channel.
Now,
No.
not that big.
Well, no, she just said she was. She goes,
You know,
you're hearing
the
the
thing that didn't
the
change
glitter
from
noises.
a kid
She
to
called
adult
them.
But not on her channel though.
SpongeBob's still
Because I'm
hilarious.
on.
This game is still
Yeah, I'm on her
Maybe
channel.
on IGN.
No, we're
like,
watching
here we
IGN.
go.
I mean,
That's her channel.
I mean, it was well deserving of being our greatest hits back in the day.
I'm telling you, she
Yeah,
said it.
absolutely. And I know.
Yeah, but she's
so
not
I
streaming
know-
on
Yeah,
her channel.
but
I'm
she-
on
she-
her channel.
yeah,
she's
she's-
not streaming.
Yeah, she's not live on her
One of
channel.
the
No.
ideas for development here was that they were really
Exactly.
trying to go for a poppy color that will kind of mimicked how the show looks now.
Is this
So not necessarily when
pre-recorded?
you're watching it, or if you still watch it now, you could be. You're
There's no
but,
VOD,
I
man.
haven't personally
No,
watched
'cause
too
you
much SpongeBob since
couldn't
it's
have
been airing. You know, since I guess for quite a
been
few years
playing
now.
bits on stream.
But I
surely.
have checked in a few episodes, and this does really mimic.
You're
that
probably just
so
following
well.
on the IGN or something like that. I don't
So
know,
I like
but it's
that
not her
this is
channel.
SpongeBob for not only the people who grew up with this game, but also for the kids who are still playing SpongeBob or like still watching SpongeBob.
Absolutely. I mean, like, but the thing is, like, SpongeBob he's a time.
Oh, there's screenshots from Stray.
I don't know.
Oh, really?
The actual math on this, but I think he's probably
Have a look in your
he could be in the category
Twitch
of
chat.
being one of the longest running
Yep,
Nicktoons
I'm
in
clicking on that
existence
right now.
I mean, 20 years of SpongeBob. Like, I mean, the Wild Thornberrys had a movie. The Rugrats had a movie. Jimmy Neutron had a movie.
Oh,
Where are they
yeah.
today? Where are these retired cartoons? SpongeBob is still.
Oh my
I'm
god!
definitely getting this game.
I cannot wait for Stray.
Speaking of
Stray's
Jimmy Neutron,
gonna be
it's kind of
fucking
funny because that
gorgeous.
was the movie first and then the series.
I know. I
So
was
good.
testing you.
So
I
good.
was
You
testing
getting
you.
SpongeBob?
I see you. I see you.
I know these things, of course.
Stray. Stray.
So we're now getting into finally some gameplay. We had a nice little intro video. We have the setting set. Again, I am no speedrunner, but I will get through this.
Oh,
pretty quickly.
it looks so
And-
good.
I may have
And it's
been
on
playing around
Steam,
here
so
really
it's not a
quickly so we
PS5
can get to some
exclusive.
more exciting places outside of SpongeBob. But we
Oh,
are
it
going
is?
to take some moments
Yeah.
to look at this
Add
nice
to wish
updated art
list,
that they
thank
have
you.
put in here.
Oh, shit.
I
I
know
thought it was an
specifically
exclusive.
devs are saying
Looks
that
so
they
Yeah, it
good.
was exclusive as well.
Good.
It's
try to
not.
stay authentic to what this
It
game
looks
was.
so
when it
good.
first
There is
came
something
out.
that little
But
meme
also just
picture
like
that got
adding
posted.
hints to, like,
What's up,
fun
TSM?
stuff that are currently
What's up,
in the show
Bobby?
and just some memes. and things.
Some of the
So
memes,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
very-
a console
I did see
exclusive.
some memes in the trailer. Some
No,
meme
it's not.
faces from SpongeBob. I was, and I
Console
got
exclusive.
super geeked.
No, I mean on console, it's only going to be on
Yeah, it's so
PS4,
good.
PS5.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
got. I
actually
see what you
skipping all
mean. I
these
see what
signs
you mean.
because I know what
Okay.
to do. This is an all ages game, surprise, and so it is very helpful as far as like you should be doing this or like you can consider doing this. This is what this is for. But since I am,
I can't wait
I'm
to
pretty good at video games.
see what all you can do. Like I'm going
So
full
I
cat
might
for
ask
this.
you this, though. I'm kind of curious. So this is so right
Didn't
now.
they say you can also play
inside
dogs,
SpongeBob's house.
Well,
Yes.
Going-
They say going
I
full.
didn't know he
You can
had
play dogs
so
too?
many different sections in his
Not that I heard. No.
Look at all
I
his
thought I
books,
heard somebody
though.
say
Like
that.
SpongeBob is well read. Like he acts like a child.
Stray will
which
be
is surprising.
will be out next year for both PS4 and PS5, followed by the series.
Hey.
Each and every one of those
Okay.
books are
So, like,
just
if there's a
there's
dog
like
in it, I might
pages.
look into the game.
Nope. My cats.
No, I guarantee
No,
you,
it's got
knowing
dog too. I'm
SpongeBob,
pretty sure.
There's a cat on the title. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's about
I mean,
cats.
How much do you want to bet this is actually Gary's collection? 'Cause Gary's
There was
the
not one
reader.
single dog in the trailer.
I feel like Gary's
The trailer.
the smart one here.
I mean, lost alone and separated from family, a stray cat must untangle.
Don't quote me on that,
Yes.
chat.
Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't
Absolutely was.
give you any
Stain,
doubt
Harley.
there
And
what
he
you
had, like, a
stray,
British
you
accent
know.
or something.
You-
Again,
Harley.
long time
Yeah.
ago, but I think
I know.
There's one where like he's like a wizard or something.
All right, then not on my list. Okay.
Okay, do I remember how to
It's a
get
very
up here?
unique point of view for an adventure game. Exploring the strange world we're building feels really fresh when you're sneaking under a car, walking the
No, I don't
rooftops.
remember. It's over here.
With the inhabitants below unaware of your presence, if you want them to be aware, you can just meow endlessly to annoy them. Day one.
Day
Of
one.
course, don't forget all summer of
They
gaming.
will be annoying every
The
person
wallpaper
who
too.
doesn't like
Worthy
cats.
causes by
It
following
looks so sweet with the
links in the
wallpaper.
description
Yeah.
of this video for donations, guys. You can head on over to donate.ign.com. Of course, you guys can see right there up above my head, I believe, is the
I might have to go ahead and make that a
so
wallpaper.
far.
Yeah, I might.
Let us see who's our top donor.
That's so good.
Donator. Let us see. We have.
Oh, I'm gonna watch this thing while we're reading this. It's really good.
So you do that. I'll hold down the fort here. So
the
we
famous
have
fish.
right now. We have a donation from. I believe.
What's up, John Strong Jones?
The name is.
Why is it a
Alice-
fish?
Alice-
Oh, he's a
Alice
news reporter on the
Pierre,
show.
Ian.
Oh, Tim really hasn't seen.
No, I haven't seen. I haven't
wow.
seen one episode.
You have to watch some
Black
SpongeBob.
Lives Matters. Thank you so much for your donation. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble.
So now, SpongeBob thinks
I kind of want to
they're in
watch some
trouble
SpongeBob now.
because of the robots, and they're like, "Oh, whoever did this, they're in
Especially
big,
older
big trouble."
episodes.
It's fine.
Now, so one of the things. So was that a golden spatula that you just grabbed?
Why am I
by the way?
looking at very
We cleared the
expensive
house in record
speakers?
time.
Okay, so that's
How
kind of
expensive we
interesting. So
thought.
like one of the things I think a lot of people already know, like golden spatula
Thousands.
is like that's a big deal with this game. Like you have to collect golden spatulas to it's to progress to the next level, right? Or next stage.
Yep, absolutely that. So you pretty much just have to go through all
No,
these
no,
areas
no,
and
not
collect a
computer
certain number
speakers.
of either the little shiny things.
Shiny.
So you gotta get the little coral shiny things.
So what kind
pieces,
of
or you
tower
have to
speaker?
go ahead
Computers?
and to
Speakers?
unlock certain things that
No,
can
no,
get you to
no.
more
Bowers and
spatulas.
Wilkins or
Now, I'm gonna quiz you
Yeah.
right
You know,
now,
that
Miranda.
kind of
All right, I'm gonna
speakers.
quiz you
or some.
while
else.
you're playing.
I'm
All
not
right.
sure yet.
What was the
You look
first
like
appearance?
Venom.
In what episode did the golden spatula first appear in?
I was looking
Which
into
episode?
DJ speakers,
Yeah, do you
and
know?
they can get pretty goddamn
No,
pricey.
I remember like the
Entry level is
the
like
one with the nematodes,
1,000,
but that was a different
1,500
spatula. It's
or
not the
so.
golden spatula.
Yeah, but I'm not looking
Here's
at
a hint.
computer
It's actually
speakers.
named
I'm
after a
looking at
character, one of the
proper
main characters.
home setup speakers. you
No,
know.
I'm talking about DJ speakers.
No, I'm replying
How
to
about you,
Geek Down
chat?
because he said
How
his
about you
friend
guys
has
in the chat
BMW
room? I'm gonna be
computer
paying attention to the
speakers.
chat too. Do you guys know what episode the golden spatula first
I'm
appeared?
sure
What
you
kind
could
of
look-
speakers are
Okay,
you know,
I don't want to give you guys too much.
Huh?
What episode and what's the
I
name
said
of
what
the
kind of
episode?
speakers you're after?
I'm gonna
DJ
pull up
speakers?
chat here.
Yeah,
So,
like
what
you
we're
know the powered
I feel like this
speakers,
is
right? They got
this
their own
should
amplifiers
relatively be
inside
an
them.
easy one, and
So
I'm
like
kinda
stuff from
disappointed in
JBL,
you.
and they got like the
Miranda.
tripods.
I can tell you
You
how
can
all my
put out-
favorite
Okay.
episodes
They're like
go.
1,500 a
All
piece.
right, let's see.
Bubble Buddy's still alive?
Let's see. What
These
people
are 3K a
saying.
pair, so
Oh yeah, it's right in line.
same price, yeah.
No, not yet. No one knows just yet.
We
There
had them
go.
on our
Boom.
DJ shows though, and they're
Lemonades.
absolutely
Of
glorious.
course,
Like
I should have expected
you,
this guessing
you would go
correctly.
deaf
Lemonades
before you
has
ever
a
blew the
SpongeBob
speakers.
avatar.
Yeah, but that's the
Plankton
thing with me and
was the name of
sound.
the
I don't
episode.
do high volume. I'm after
Yes.
clarity
That was actually the first
and
appearance
making
of
sure that this
Plankton.
sound is
He
correct. I
gave
never
SpongeBob
have
a golden
speakers at
spatula
high
with his
volume.
name
It's
engraved
clarity
on it.
Oh,
rather than
And all he wanted was
Harley,
give me a
you're gonna get those
Krabby
speakers and then not
Patty.
make use of them.
That was
pretty much yes.
Plankton impression.
I mean, at least he's honest about it.
Yeah, we just talked to him.
I want
He's
clarity
trying to defeat
at high volume. That's all I want. I don't want the speakers to pop.
I never been about
so what
the
we
high
can do now is
volume.
We can. We're gonna skip this. We're good. We can go on to the jellyfish fields, but we're gonna actually clear this area first because one of the things that I really like about this game is that you're encouraged to come back to spaces. And this is a space we'll
When you
wanna
say
come
still
to
because
because obviously it's a little hub, but
this is like
there's
a
also
remake
some stuff to find, like this.
of the old game.
And then we also
yeah.
have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the rim of it. Okay.
Just done them once. There's something up there. Yeah, so there's like so many like hidden things around this game, and it's so neat
Okay,
to see
I'm
that.
off for today, guys.
All right. Patrick's house.
Later.
See you, Harley.
See you. See you.
No,
Good
Kim, I
night.
have to ask you, what's your favorite episode in SpongeBob? I'm actually really curious to see what chat thinks too, because I feel like there's so many classic episodes of SpongeBob.
And it's so funny that you asked this because like I don't know, I
He's been living
kind
that
of foresaw this question being lobbed in my direction, and I already had an answer prepared for this particular question, and my answer is each and every episode of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Boo.
And the reason I say that, Miranda, is because it's kind of hard to like pick a favorite episode.
I mean, that's a fair answer if you really love SpongeBob and you've seen every episode.
Like their favorite moments.
It's gotta be something you prefer.
You know, he kept ripping
Yeah,
his
that
pants.
was a classic.
Yeah,
There's gotta be something out of like all the episodes that you like.
So when
It's a non-answer.
The Pieces in the Circle is my favorite. It's hilarious.
We'll
I'm
see how
gonna
far
do my
we
best
get.
to get there.
But like there's just so many moments that are my favorite. But there's not one episode I can think of. Maybe
My favorite one is when he first met Sandy for the first time.
Sandy's Rocket.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
I like Sandy's Rocket was a good episode where SpongeBob.
I'd say he finally named one.
Sitting there trying to.
Yeah,
You couldn't breathe.
How they got off of the moon.
You see a fucking dried up sponge.
How are they gonna get down? You know, it's like how are they gonna get down? But again, that's
First they go in.
I always look at like SpongeBob, like I'll see like a clip will float by, and I like the art style. It really reminds me of Ren and Stimpy,
So I
and
really like the one
I
where
would
they do
laugh
Professor
to
Rabbit
tears
Ice.
at that show.
And so they're like, oh, like the 24-hour shift
And
essentially.
this looks like
and
it has the same
because,
kind of
you know,
art.
Mr. Krabs is like, oh, we can make more money. So open later. And so then we get tons of great memes out of that and just like good moments. The hash slinging slasher, excellent. I also really love Rock Bottom as well. And I'm sure a lot of people out there would be like the Band Geeks one is a very big favorite as well. I also love this. I'm sorry, I have one more. I also love the Squidward episode when he goes to the colony of Squidwards, or like the community of squids, essentially. It's so good. Canned bread.
Oh, Rocco's Modern Life. Don't even get me started on that. Such a good show.
Have some edibles in Washington. Oh, you sure and send them my way, Cliff. 'Cause I don't got any.
And we have a donation of $10.
I'm all out, man.
Marco, thank you for the $10. And another $10. Boy.
That's a funny one.
Great. And Anonymous donated 20. Oh. You guys know there's one
I
thing
need to add the
love in next
Lee
money
stuff.
for charity.
Thank you guys so much. Oh man, that really hurts my voice. But you know what?
It's so good though.
It's for a good cause, you know. It's for a good cause. That's the reason why I'm willing to put my voice.
See, Dragon, that could have been you. You slipping.
For you
Slacking.
guys.
Slacking.
How am I slacking?
You're not doing nothing.
That was great.
You say you can't.
The upload problem. Man, I
What?
wanting to start doing
What
this.
upload problem?
Oh, we talked about this.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
Because I still don't understand your upload problem. I don't know how you can have an upload problem.
My question.
Yeah, I can't move
That's
through
literally my question, man.
How can you not upload?
kind of come through here. Oh no,
I explained it already. The website I used to use.
Miranda and
You mean YouTube.com?
YouTube doesn't work for me.
How does YouTube not work for you?
Every time I upload a video to try to upload a video to YouTube, it takes like an hour to go up to 1%.
Yeah, because you have slow internet.
Exactly. So I'm not going to try to use YouTube. It will take a whole day.
If you can't use another site, then use YouTube. What are you talking about?
Thank you very much. I'm gonna. I mentioned this to you.
If the site doesn't work, then use YouTube. Just wait.
So the guy who voiced
the computer,
Mr. Krabs.
I hear excuses here. I'm hearing excuses here.
Like a month, man.
I'm hearing excuses here.
You're gonna actually talk to this man. You're gonna talk to this crab, right?
I'm gonna talk to Mr. Krabs.
You're gonna talk to this crab.
We don't have time for excuses. Fucking do it.
I'm still looking for alternatives.
Use YouTube.com. Just wait the time that it's gonna take.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
What do you mean it doesn't work? Have you tried it?
Yes.
When? When's the last time you tried it?
Multiple times. Recently, I recorded a reaction just to see if I can do it. I recorded one. Let's see if I can do it. No.
And what happened?
0% for like 2 hours.
What are you uploading it on?
Clancy Brown doing the voice, but
the YouTube studio thing.
Are you doing it on your phone or the computer?
The computer.
Okay, then put the file on your phone and try uploading it on your phone.
Is your computer connected via Wi-Fi or wireless? Or wired?
Wi-Fi.
So he might have just been busy. It might have been a conflict of his schedule because in 2000.
Is there not a computer in that house that's connected with wire, with Ethernet cord?
Because there are two solutions right there. Use your phone, wide connection.
I don't have the time to do the voice. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be in Jax 2 and Crash.
We ain't got no time for excuses. You gotta figure out a way.
It's not excuses. I was been figuring it out. Just think, man, we think been doing this last few months.
Have you tried your phone?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say.
Last few months. I don't have space
Sounds
on
like
my
that takes a
phone.
lot out of your voice.
Oh my
but,
Jesus!
If you have that
You're kidding me with this
Got
shit.
every other app on there, right?
You're kidding me with this. You better delete some shit.
There we go. Got it. Yeah,
What do you mean you can't? I don't want to hear can't. That doesn't make sense.
I need to keep stuff.
Excuses. These are excuses.
I can delete Twitch, but then I can't look at my chat when I see my phone.
You don't have enough space on your phone to put one video on there to upload it and then delete it.
As a matter of fact, we might even put.
I never tried it. Okay.
There you go.
How do you download it to your phone?
Boy, you better YouTube that shit.
You already got like 600. I was gonna say,
Like, come on now.
Hook up your phone to your computer, drag and drop.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Like, come on.
You can put a file on your phone in any folder. It doesn't even have to be in the designated folder.
And one. No more, no less.
Solutions.
You slipping, man.
3001
I'm not-
specifically.
Yes.
I don't want to hear no
Oh, man,
excuses.
that's gonna be hard. I
That doesn't
really
work
would like
here.
to do that,
I don't want to hear it.
I think. Okay, so we only have a few enemies so far, but we
Better
will
get shit
see
done.
some new ones here soon.
I'm
adoring this.
Yep.
I just love getting through here. There's so much to.
It's like me with music, Dragon. I don't make excuses at all. I just get it done. Right?
This guy.
Now, you know what I mean? I make a goal and I achieve it.
Pleasing, and there's a lot of it.
What I do.
He doesn't complain. He doesn't doubt himself. None of that.
I'm confident. You got to go there with confidence. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
You are an inspiration, Tim.
I think.
No stone
Yes. I do inspire, don't I?
Very nice.
Like, how long did it take me to hook up VR, Drew? God, that was
Over a year.
Yeah, look.
Over a year. Oh shit. Oh my
Rex
god.
fucking said it all there. It takes him 3 hours to export a 5-minute video.
When you come over here, you see this looks like really intimidating at first.
If Drax can do it, there's no reason you can't do it. Your internet is better. Your computer is better. There's no excuse here.
It's true. It's true. Drax's laptop is running on a hamster wheel.
He had a laptop with Windows 7. I don't want to hear it.
Sitting here, we got like over 2,000 some odd people that are watching us live on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. So I am paying attention to your comments, guys. I'm reading some of the comments now. We have one.
All the comments saying Miranda bad as shit.
From Jack Joe. I don't know why
Damn, who that?
my eyes keep fixating on this guy. He says
she's
Clancy's normal voice is more like his
Tim, shut up.
Luthor voice. Someone that appreciates voiceover work.
She looks like Velma, so she already in my book.
So shout out to you guys.
I think
in
she'd
general,
annoy the shit out of me.
for actually joining us during this live stream. Again, you guys can donate, please donate. Link is in the description. We got the ticker right above me.
It
Donate
would
to
annoy the shit out of you, Tim.
organization by going to
Hey.
donate.ign.com,
No.
guys. We're raising money.
That wasn't a
for
proper
the
denying, right? What was that?
And the Veil Project.
Because
Shadow
a lot
Nova
of people
says,
don't know what
"We
you're
need
talking about.
Gumball game, please." I don't know if there's a confirmed Gumball game coming out just yet.
Yeah.
Cartoon Network. This is a Nickelodeon-based game, so.
No, I mean she's just very, very happy.
So you want somebody?
That's the problem.
You want somebody miserable? Like what the fuck?
I mean, I hate doing this stream for y'all, man. I want someone miserable, but I don't want someone super happy. Can't we understand this?
She's on a stream. You don't know what she's like off stream. She has to be happy on stream.
Look at that background, man. She's too happy. She's got plans, everything.
Motherfucker, what?
She has her life together. God damn it.
She's got things.
She has plants.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Follow
that.
me on Twitch, though. No,
I can't.
I like how he hits his head.
You want upside down crosses and fucking? What do you want on the background?
Talks to all these different cartoon characters from Cartoon Network.
Fusion
No
Ball.
excuses.
I think you're talking about Fusion
None.
Ball. Is that the one you're talking about? Where
No, it's like
No
a summer.
excuses.
It felt like it was
I think that might be it. We're all like the Cartoon Network.
This game is like
characters,
straight
they
up
had, like, this
collectathon.
anime
Collect this,
look to them,
collect
like
that,
even
get
Ed,
this
Ed,
thing,
Nettie,
get
they
that.
look like anime characters, which is just freaking.
What are you
weird.
using
Might be
this
talking
stuff
about
for?
Fusion Ball.
maybe.
You can make your own character and you can interact with all the different Cartoon Network characters. I think so. Chat, what do you guys think? You guys remember Fusion Fall? I'm pretty sure they do.
Another game from
Cuphead posters at the background. Tim is
they
down.
did
No, Red. I mean, it would certainly help.
So fun. They shut it down a few years ago. I forget exactly what it was called.
Yeah. You ready
but it
for
was
this?
So fun, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. Which is crazy. It's
Like one of those games you get stuck somewhere and be like, how did I get this? I don't know how. You're frustrated. You're stuck in the air for like an hour.
I'd play a SpongeBob MOBA.
Dragon
Oh,
playing
heck
is
yeah.
the
No,
best thing.
100%.
Alright.
I probably would.
Let's go this way. Don't worry, we're gonna go get those shiny things back there.
Hello?
I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of like getting almost everything.
No, I mean,
But also moving quickly. I'm really trying to move quickly through this just because I want us to get as far as we can. We don't have a ton of time for this stream. We still have like 20 minutes, so I want to see if I can get at least to the jellyfish.
Alright, Dragon, I was hearing your excuses earlier, bro.
Oh my
So
god.
where are you right now?
Get 'em.
They're literal
Jellyfish
problems.
Jellyfish Field, yes.
We still
What
have
problem?
quite a ways to go. We haven't even unlocked Patrick yet.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna try
y'all
to
know
start
I've been
actually
trying.
moving
I've not been sitting on my butt
maybe skip
waiting
some
for
of
things to get
these
better. I have been
variant-facing
trying.
tikis.
The phone stuff I didn't think about too much though.
Patrick.
Oh my
Go.
god.
Okay, but I'm not gonna skip this
It's
because
sit
this
down
is too
for
good.
10 minutes. Put a video on that you
We're gonna
like.
come back for those in a second.
React to it and upload it.
I always get so worried whenever I'm jumping on these things because
Listen,
it's like, oh my gosh.
here's the reason why you have no excuse. If Drax can do it, you can do it. End the story.
It's like I'm crying though.
Bro, I do classes at 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. daily, bro. I'm tired as fuck and I still upload in another language. You have no excuse.
If you're having an issue on YouTube, try uploading it on a computer that's connected wired. If you can't do that, put the video on your phone and upload it on YouTube with your phone. It's easy. There's always a solution.
Alright, I'll try the phone thing.
I upload my videos on Google Drive because I record with my iPhone with my phone. I just upload it on Google Drive and then from there download it on
to
YouTube.
reunite families separated by the mass incarceration system in support of Black Lives Matter. And by donating, you'll have.
So how long does it take to upload videos? Like I don't know anything about it. Like what if you have like a 10 megabyte per second upload?
It depends.
How long would that take?
I mean, it all depends on how long the video is and how big it is.
What is your upload speed,
Dragon? Custom Summer of Gaming Xbox One X.
My upload speed?
It looks
2.
very nice.
I'm ineligible to
2?
win.
Your upload speed is 2?
Yep.
Yeah, but fam, listen, yeah. See,
Mine is
when I
5.
started YouTube, I was doing half an hour gaming videos, yeah, on a fucking laptop that took 3 hours to render the video, and my internet speed was phone line, bro. Which took like another hour or 2 hours to upload.
So like it's like this. When I first got here, the internet was good, and then for like a period of 3 weeks, it was bullshit. My upload was like somewhere between 2 to 5. The first Final Fantasy gameplay video, it took me 3 days to upload it, but I put it on my laptop. I had it going. I kept the laptop on for 3 days. It took me 3 days to upload it. If it takes you 3 days to upload something, then just do it.
Okay, overnight. I used to leave it overnight.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, I leave shit overnight to just install games.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit.
I usually would do that, but the thing is, I live with a person who pays the bills, and a little person who cries about things running all day.
But then,
I told him upload a video. He was
well, then your phone.
I tried the phone thing.
That I didn't get to earlier, so I think we're going to do that as well.
On my phone out there, I do that.
So if that's a problem, then you have to find a way so no one can talk about
Right,
paying
now,
bills.
let's go back because I actually want to do that again because I don't know how to get to the alternate side. I wonder if I could just jump up there. So I got everything I really wanted.
I'm trying to wait till we can get this Tony Hawk thing so I can edit this video and then come back and play Persona.
Is that the demo?
Does the game's momentum
You said what?
Yes,
The demo
it does. It
reaction
really
game.
feels like you're
No, the
constantly
game.
doing something.
Oh, okay.
What I like is that this game has always felt kind of big, but there's always something
Well,
to do.
John,
And
what
like,
website do you
like as
upload
we
to?
see right now, it always
I used to
introduces something
upload.
different.
I used to upload to
whether
Clip
that's a new
Champ,
character to
but
play as
that guy.
or
But
some
that's how I used to get my
enemies.
videos out in like an hour or
It is
two.
definitely a
Clip
little on
Champ
the
is-
simple side because I think
don't
it is,
work no
you know,
more,
an
yeah.
all ages game, not
Maybe
just
try a
for
different
kids,
computer
it's for
and
adults,
same problem.
it's for everyone to play. So it is not necessarily the most challenging, but there are some fun puzzles and like a lot
Yeah,
of
this
really
is
cool
the
things to do. And of course,
the
you're
Tony
playing
Hawk
like
waiting
this
room.
Game, right? And so what's not to enjoy about that?
Right, exactly.
I've never played the Tony Hawk
I
demo.
think it's something just really cool to see like all these environments really come
Never
to
bought
life
the game
too,
because
you know?
I'm skating, but it was
That's what I
demo.
really love.
And for like
Whoa,
anyone that
I
just
didn't make it.
anyone that wants to just like live in the world of SpongeBob, like
killed
this game is
SpongeBob.
perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's very forgiving too. So it's like when I just fell off the edge because I fell into the goo trying to get to those shiny things across the way. I was too ambitious. But it's like it doesn't really punish you that much for
Also,
it.
I know she's not here, but I want to say shout out to Iris for hooking me up with her
So it's like really
emote person. I'm talking to them now. We're about to get some brand new emotes, and within a week, they're gonna look pretty fucking incredible.
Destroy all of them again.
Cool.
So
Like,
we are
wait till you see what the fuck I got this dude making. Man, just
I don't know
wait.
if I can possibly get specifically 3001, but I'm gonna do my best. Ooh, I got a nice little gift there. Thank you guys so much for donating.
Yes, seriously, thank you.
Random ass question: which PS1 skating game had the Slim Jim dude? I can't remember. Slim Jim dude?
So we got two of the buttons down. We need one more to
It was a
free
Slim
Patrick.
Jim?
I don't remember.
Scam, guys,
Wait,
really
the Slim
quickly.
Jim character?
I don't remember.
And we've saved the last one over here.
He's one was before was.
I also
before
love
my
that
time.
there's an idea that SpongeBob was
after.
wearing 4 pairs of underwear.
That was definitely before your time.
Like those are his
Yeah,
life,
2 years
but
ago.
he's got 4 of them on.
Yeah, I get canceled too.
And every time he
Grind
gets hit,
session.
it's,
Oh, totally. Right there with the answer.
It's very silly, and I love
Damn, you didn't waste no time.
it. Yay! What the hell are you doing, man? I'm gonna skip those shiny things.
Yeah, he's gonna make badges too, but
And there are
later
a lot
on.
of enemies you can skip. Like I could go and defeat them, but we're just gonna keep moving so we can get on the stream.
Mark of the Ninja
Yay,
Remastered.
Patrick. Akeem, who is your
My brother
favorite
walked in. He was like, "Is that SpongeBob remastered?" I was like, "Yeah."
Man,
He was like, "And they won't remaster Water Monster."
question. I'm gonna have to say,
That actually would be dope.
That would be dope. I say, but bro, the unfortunate thing is SpongeBob been around for like 20 years.
obviously because he's the
Water
main
Monsters had one
character,
game that
but-
I was successful.
I'm gonna have to say.
I wanted to. They remastered or make down.
I'm just gonna go with.
Wow,
I'm
the
just gonna go with
upgrade is
SpongeBob. Like I know that's
$1.42.
probably that's a basic
Wait, what?
answer for some people. But you know the thing is, I love
You can
him.
upgrade Mark of the Ninja for like $1.42
Get
now.
excited talking about
Wait, upgrade to what?
It'd probably be 99 cents for you. It's remastered 4K visuals and
What?
Patrick are like a
yeah.
dynamic duo, even though they're not.
I want to get back to Mark of the Ninja, so I guess I'll do that.
But like they're Batman and Robin.
$1.42.
If they were not the
Did
smartest
that.
detectives. If that makes any
They're
sense.
just a great example of.
Oh yeah,
nice.
$1.24.
love each other and they like are by each other's side almost always. They have their disagreements. It's wonderful. I think I
Yeah,
like
me
the
to thank for that game,
character. SpongeBob's not my favorite. I love SpongeBob, but he's not my favorite.
How?
I have. Can you guess who it is?
How?
All right, I'm gonna.
I just told you about
There
it.
might
The remaster.
be a character that I know.
You mean yo? I thought you meant the game period. I'm like, I already had it. What do you mean?
That might be your favorite.
Gotta take credit.
Also a
Yeah, I don't take credit for anything I don't take credit for.
Is definitely
What?
Sam?
What?
I think you know what I'm saying.
The fuck you talking?
Very close. I do love her. So I grew up in Texas, and when I did live in Texas, I hated Timmy. I was like, not everyone talks with a southern accent.
Yeah.
Yes, I say y'all, but and we do love sweet tea. I love sweet tea so much, guys. But you know, not everyone's just like Sandy.
The hell is sweet tea?
And it's not.
You don't know what sweet tea is?
What he has to say first.
Well, I mean, is it just tea with sugar or something?
It's cold tea with sugar.
Oh, man.
Dragon, shut up. You don't even have you even had it before?
Yeah, sweet tea before.
Nobody in this world thinks sweet tea is nasty.
I had sweet. At least one place I had it that was not good. It's like wasn't sweet enough. Nasty. I like certain tea, like lemon tea.
So just any kind of tea with added sugar.
No, it's a certain way they make it. It's not just generic tea.
At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket. Well, then will you vaporize me? I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop, making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Patrick's so goofy.
He is.
So, my actual favorite character is Squidward.
Yeah,
So-
Southern sweet tea. Oh my god, it's so
Yes,
good.
I share a funny thing. With Squidward. This area is actually kind of tough.
Sweet tea is most commonly made by adding sugar or simple syrup
I used
to
to play
black
clarinet.
tea.
I played clarinet starting in 5th grade and then through
Artificial sweeteners, most commonly lemon, also with peach, raspberry, or mint.
So you have a kinship. You share that with, but I assume Miranda,
a
you
musical
play,
art.
You play way better than Squidward ever could. I'm assuming.
You know, I like to think
So I might like it.
Squidward is
I'm pretty sure you would.
He tries his best, but he has terrible embouchure.
Sounds like
and
a
he
refreshing
speaks a
drink.
lot, and it kind of drives me insane. But also,
This
I appreciate
SpongeBob
that he
stuff
loves it
is going to make me go
so
crazy.
You just saying that now? We've been watching this shit for like 20 minutes.
It's been
Well, because it's slowly boiling inside me. That's what happens.
I'm trying my best to keep running through all of this.
I'm a slow boiler with my anger, and then it'll blow.
Things must wait.
Then it's gonna blow.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna get us to the jellyfish game. Not today, jellyfish. Not today.
Yes, guys. So yeah, I think we're gonna be wrapping up very soon.
Yeah, he knows. Like, all right, calm down, guys.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
almost done. We're almost done.
Yeah, it
Guys,
was.
go in the link in the description.
Don't kill anybody yet.
Of course. And like you guys already know this. All right, so there's 2 awesome causes for us. So guys, keep those donations coming. Anyone who gives has a chance to win some great prizes. But if you donate more than $50, guys, you'll have a shot at a limited edition Summer of Gaming Xbox
Man, what should I
One
do?
X.
What should I
can't
play
stress
after
this
this?
enough.
If I should
Thing is
do something.
freaking awesome. So keep that going, guys. And of course, you guys already know. It's for a really good cause. Link is in the description. We've raised, the ticker is right above the game, actually. Bam, right there. That's how much we have raised. And I see like those, look at SpongeBob moving right there. So please, guys, keep those donations coming, guys.
So final question for you, Akeem.
Yeah.
What is your favorite SpongeBob meme?
Oh, man. See,
All of them.
I'll keep it PG. With the whole memes thing. I'm gonna have to say my favorite meme, and I think a lot of people share this sentiment. It has to be the one with Patrick, where his mouth is just open and he's got that wide eye look on his face, because that goes with anything. I forget the actual name of that meme. And I used to know
What's up, Candy
all
Girl?
the names of these memes, but I forget the name of that meme. But you know the meme I'm talking about.
Yes, I think if you're a fan of SpongeBob, you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm actually, I always have a hard time like knowing the names for them, but I know what they are. It's like one of my favorite ones, definitely SpongeBob sitting in the coffee shop, just waiting, or like with a cup of coffee, just waiting. I love it. Such a mood. There's so many good ones though. I feel like there's always like there's at least one new one every year that just takes off. That's so good.
Oh yeah, I mean like I mean there's even a movie coming out in August of SpongeBob, so the memes are just gonna keep on going. There's gonna be a meme of Keanu Reeves as a freaking tumbleweed. That I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be going wild.
Patrick throwing pieces of ham at a thing.
Yay, gold spatula!
So
it took me a long time to figure out how to do that earlier. I was practicing and I was just like, oh man, how do I get over there?
No, you're killing it on this game, and you're killing it with your goal of 3. Oh, you surpassed.
I passed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just noticed. I was like, dang it, I got too many.
And of course, we're still trying to hit our goal of 24K, guys. Can we raise 24K before the end of this live stream, guys? Can we? Come on. Let's see if we can do it. Yes.
Oh, we got a good screaming Patrick up there. Perfect timing. Oh yeah, and here's Mr. Krabs.
Oh boy. That voice, I'm telling you.
That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Akeem, I like your rendition of Mr. Krabs quite a lot.
Thank you. I do too. I think it's definitely way better, in my opinion. That's just me.
I agree. Also, these guys are kind of hard, especially with Patrick, just because he's got limited skill set.
I have an idea.
I do like this a lot. Just like it has them kind of drawn out, and then just a squirrel for Sandy. Oh man, it's so good. Got that tartar sauce. Ready to go attack them. So this is one thing that I keep forgetting, is that they're underwater.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
How do you forget
How aggressive he is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because there's just robots running around, which means they're waterproof robots.
Which is a possibility. The technology and science has come a very long way, Miranda.
You know, not Patrick, Plankton figured it out, so, you know, there's something there. I love these tikis, the storm ones. They're so fun.
They're pretty cute, yeah.
Look at this guy right here. All right, well, we got very far. We're not quite there yet, though. I think the king is not too far away. If we had a little bit more time, we probably could have made it, unfortunately. But
hello, Patrick.
We at least made it to Mrs. Puff.
Yeah, which is
boy.
Yeah.
That's a good consolation prize, I would say, making it to Mrs. Puff. So I mean, I was really hoping we'd get to that.
Welcome to it.
You know, you did an exceptional job. I have to say, Miranda. I don't, I'm not gonna take anything away from you. And like honestly, I'm personally looking forward to actually having my hands on this game. Which when do we know when it's coming out? It's coming out really soon, right?
It's very soon.
You're
we have
You're special. You get to play it before all of us.
I know. I feel very lucky right now. It's just like, oh, I think I'm just gonna keep playing after this. No one told my boss.
Well, this is amazing.
And we're kind of coming to the end. I wanted to hopefully get to this golden spatula at least, but I keep destroying them.
Think you can make it?
Stunning them. All right, we got 2 minutes. Okay, we've definitely got this. So what you have to do over here is you just have to blow up this little thing, so you have to use Patrick. I could swap over to SpongeBob, but he wouldn't be the right pick for this. And so, again, one of the things that I love about this game is that there's a lot of things to come back to depending on which characters you have. But also one of the things I hate is that there's a lot of things
She seems to know how to play, though.
Depending on the characters you have. Because I'm definitely one of these person who, like, loves to... Gosh darn it, Patrick! Who loves to clear everything, like, quickly and in one go. And so having to come back... No, give me one! There we go. And so having to come back and forth is tough sometimes because it's like you have to make the mental note of, alright, I gotta come back here at some point. We're just gonna chunk this guy in the water. Be gone, robot. And we got this!
Yo! Look at that! Shout out! We just got a $50 donation! Awesome, thank you so much for that. From that donation came in from Mike. Mike, thank you so much. I wish you gave me a message to read in a voice. I can do, and I can do many voices, guys. So if you guys want to donate, you still can while we're doing the live stream. And of course, we're going to be doing this all summer of gaming long, so you can keep the donations going throughout this entire month, guys. We're raising, obviously, you guys know this is for a very good cause.
Wow, it is the entire month.
Every cent and dollar amount that you guys donate to us.
Absolutely. And thank you guys so much for tuning in the stream too. I hope you guys have fun and getting to see this delightful game from our childhood come back to life in a glorious new fashion.
Yes, thank you, Miranda, for the gameplay. This was dope.
Yeah, thank you for hosting.
Finally done?
Alright, now I'm gonna kill this enemy. Oh my god, or maybe he's gonna kill me. We'll end in a glorious fashion.
Yes. And thanks.
Flames.
Thanks for joining us, guys, and thanks to everyone who donated. Summer of Gaming will continue with a special look at Amazon's new world, followed by today's news, games, and more, featuring an interview with the legendary Tony Hawk. And come back tomorrow, guys, for our Animal Crossing New Horizons Celebrity Island Tour charity stream. Wow, so many words in that title, guys.
She's an actual gamer.
Crossing New Horizons Celebrity Island Tour charity stream.
Tim is in love now. Guess again, Raiden.
Awesome thing.
I don't think so.
Guys, you can follow IGN Summer of Gaming hashtag on
She's too nice.
For bonus
too
content or leave
I wouldn't
us
have anything to talk about
away
with her.
at IGN.com if you want to appear on the stream. You want to see your faces, guys. Now, you know what? That's it. We're done here. Finito. Say goodbye, Miranda. So long, guys.
And also, Raiden, I'm not a punk that just looks at looks and says, "Oh my god, I want that."
Bye, Velma.
Jesus Christ. What am I? 13? I don't do that. Person has to have substance, man. Intelligence is more important to me.
Throughout the COVID pandemic to deliver food, build hospitals, and more. Go to nationalguard.com/esports for more info. And by Fuser, who will be
There's a lot of the wikis on IGN. Really?
The next generation of video gaming is on the horizon, and IGN is here to bring you the latest
Nope.
PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X news and analysis in our new
Muting
weekly
that
show,
until we're ready.
Next Gen Console Watch 2020. We'll bring on the experts to discuss and analyze all the latest developments around these new consoles. From frame rates, services, features, peripherals, and even all the new tech jargon, Next Gen Console Watch 2020 will keep you up to speed on everything leading up to the next generation of gaming. Join us every Friday for a new episode. Not only is
All right, I
IGN
had
the
food,
world's
so I don't
biggest
feel like I'm
media
about to
brand
die
for games
anymore.
and
Let's do
entertainment,
this.
but we also have a team of some of the
Can we get
world's
Tony
biggest
Hawk on the line,
fans of your
please?
favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives, never
Can we
before
get-
seen
Hawk, are
looks
you
at
there,
movies
sir?
and games,
Can we get Tony Hawk on the line?
Let's plays and live streams. IGN brings you all the coverage you
fingers
need,
okay?
no matter where you are. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Everybody loves watching a speed run of their favorite game. But what if you got the opportunity to look into the minds of the developers while they watch their games getting completely wrecked?
I'm
That's
interested in that
exactly what
VR
happens
one,
in
man.
every
Hope to see
episode
good
of
stuff
Game
there.
Devs React to speed
I don't even
runs.
want to watch that shit because I already know it's gonna be some good stuff there.
We invite you to ride along with the developers as they react to, question, and enjoy
Pistol
some of the
Whip
most
looks so
skilled
good.
players exploiting and speeding through a game it took years of their life to create. Join us every Saturday for a new episode.
Hey there! Do you have
That freaking
opinions on
Crash
games,
Bandicoot.
movies, TV, or other weird stuff on the internet? You can take part in our new show, Power Ranking, where you can vote on all your favorite things on the
That's something I gotta get
Now,
back to.
Do it! Just go! Vote! Go vote!
It is.
Drew needs food badly.
News, games, and more.
That's exactly how I
IGN's
felt.
Live news show every day of the week that covers all the day's news about games. This is our daily live show that takes IGN talent, going over all the latest news of the day, taking live questions and comments.
Worst possible.
We're live every Monday through Friday at 4
I know,
p.m.
it's
Pacific,
worst
7
possible
p.m.
death
Eastern.
sound, but they do it so much. Who does that? No one does that when they die.
Hello there. Welcome to News, Games, and More. Lots of gaming news to talk about today, but before we get started, some housekeeping for those of you just joining us. First, all summer of gaming long, IGN is asking
It's
you
a
to
whole
donate
fucking
to the
month.
Bail Project and the World Health
God,
Organization.
I'm not going to E3 all month. I'm not doing it. I
Video
can't.
player or by heading to donations.ign.com.
So wait, so
the
what
Bail
do
Pod
they what do they
Project
mean
is a
by every
nonprofit
month?
that
Every
pays
day
bail
they're
for
doing like
people
an
in
expo
need,
like this?
reuniting families and restoring
where they're
the
showing
presumption of
exclusive
innocence in
trailers?
support
They
of Black
can't
Lives
be.
That's
Matter.
what I'm thinking.
The
I
COVID-19
think it's
response
all
fund
month.
is dedicated to studying, tracking, and
I'm not going to
combating
E3 all month.
coronavirus
I'm not doing it.
And by donating,
No, not
you'll have
with
a chance
these
to win
guys.
codes for games
can't
like
do
Resident
it.
Evil 3 and swag from
Tomorrow's
companies
gonna be
like
some
id and
Animal
Bethesda.
Crossing stuff,
Anyone
so,
who gives more than
you know.
$50, big spenders, will also have a shot at winning a
Breaking
custom
down.
Summer of Gaming Xbox One X.
Past 4 days
We've already
have
generated
drained me. I'm fucking drained.
$23,593.44 in donations for these two great charities. And shout out to user Blanco's Block Party for being our top donor with
Ooh, excuse me.
$1,000.
Damn, okay. That must be
What's
Harley.
more, you can also download the TikTok app, follow IGN, and search IGN's Summer of Gaming hashtag for even more bonus gameplay clips, news exclusives, and originals.
I can already tell
leave
he's not
us
looking at
a
the camera.
Yappa video
You can hear
comment
it.
in the comments section of this video on IGN.com, and your yap could wind up on the stream. Plus, stay tuned through the end of the show when we'll have a special conversation with Tony Hawk. But most exciting of all the exciting things,
It's Tony
we're
Hawk.
going to start the show now. I'm David Hatfield. Joining me are Seth Macy, Sydney Goodman,
Hello.
and Jonathan Dornbush. What's up, everybody?
Hey there, Damon.
Chilling like villains.
Oh my gosh! Did you just make that up, Seth?
I did. Yeah.
You could do
Yeah,
I think
good
you
night,
could do
everybody.
something
We're going
with
to end the stream right here.
A little bit of rhyming, freestyle, you know.
Not everybody knows that Seth is a rapper, and later on this show, he's going to do a freestyle for all of us. Please be excited. for
Please
that.
don't.
First order of business today: EA has officially announced Star Wars Squadrons, the new Star Wars flight combat game that's been rumored for a while. I think it leaked on the Xbox Store. What is it, last week, Jonathan? Does that sound right?
It leaked on the Xbox Store last week, and then there was a leak of Project Maverick, which I believe we all are assuming is the code name for this a few months back. On the
These
PSN.
fucking leaks need to fucking stop, man.
So it's official. I think they're going to be showing off more this Thursday, June 18th at EA Play. Probably give us a nice
Protect your shit better,
gameplay
please.
demo there. But as for some details,
please,
this is going to be a $40 game that's out this
Why do
year.
I know the whole
October
fucking thing is
2nd
coming out?
for PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Does it surprise anyone that this is a budget price game coming this year, but not to next-gen consoles?
Budget price?
Yeah, that surprised me a little bit.
What does that mean?
Everyone seemed a little bit bummed out when they saw the price.
It's going to be
Like,
cheaper than a
$40,
full price game.
What
Good.
does that mean? That could only mean bad things. I don't know why, but that's just the psychology.
It just tells you that this isn't a full AAA product, right?
I mean, for me, it's exciting.
Well,
I'll
it might
take
be a
cheaper
AAA
game
product,
anytime.
but they might be throwing in
one of
some
my favorite games this
microtransactions.
been the Ratchet and Clank
to
2016
mitigate
game was
that.
only $40, I believe, when it launched, and that was a pretty big
played Luke
AAA
Skywalker.
Insomniac first party
$15.
game. I'm excited for it. I think it probably means they're trying to budget the scope accordingly, given the
You can pre-order it on
campaign
Steam right
and
now?
multiplayer.
Really?
Who knows how fully fledged it will be?
It's
but this
$40?
obviously seems to be maybe sort of like an
I ain't
in-between projects,
pre-ordering that
because, of course, there
without
has
seeing
been a
some
lot of
gameplay, man.
projects,
I'll add to my
Star
wish
Wars
list,
games
but I'm
at
not going
EA
to pre-order
that
it
have
yet.
fallen through.
Yeah.
So perhaps this is something a little smaller scale, but still something they really put a lot of work into.
When did they do this Ninja
it's gonna
Marketing
have,
Ninja remastered, by the way?
Go ahead, Sydney.
Oh, go ahead. Well, I was just gonna say,
I'm
Dornbush,
not
you
sure
just
when they
really
did
that was very articulate. No, I was just gonna say, yeah, I mean it's $40, and to be honest, I think just with the scope of knowing how long
It might have been a while
tend to
ago, but
play
I
games like
I
this,
probably
like
saw the
$40
price and I
kind
was
of
like,
aligns with how much I'd want to spend on
'cause
it.
I'm not even playing it yet.
So I'm not mad that it's not necessarily like a full-fledged $60 AAA title.
It's saying October
Actually, hadn't
9th,
seen this trailer yet.
2018.
Actually, looks pretty cool.
Damn.
Sydney, did you play?
Awesome.
Sydney, did you play any Battlefront 1 or
And
2?
Squadrons comes out October 2nd.
You mean like not the old ones? I don't know why I would ask that. You're probably talking
Similar
about
to
the new
games
ones.
you've played. Gary's mod. What?
But it's okay if you play the old ones too.
The only reason
What?
why is because I
Steam is
enjoyed
just
the old
straight
ones.
up drunk.
There's no
where
way.
The new ones, like,
What do you mean?
I played, but there wasn't really keeping me anything playing it. Like I probably played them for like 2 weeks and then moved on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I liked
So are
them.
you
They were good for what they were.
Would you be excited for Squadrons? Or I guess what's your interest level in like vehicular combat in a multiplayer
That's
game?
the thing, is like it's something that historically doesn't hold my attention for all that long. But I think that just speaks more to the fact that like my friends don't really play them very often, and if I'm playing multiplayer and I know my friends are playing a different game, like I'll just switch games. So yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like super hot and heavy over this, but I'm excited for people who are super excited because it's fun for me to play for like a bit.
Larry Candy Girl.
And then I kind of am like, okay, I destroyed a bunch of things. They exploded. It was cool.
Yeah. Seth, how are you feeling about it?
I'm extraordinarily excited for this game.
Extraordinarily, wow.
Extraordinarily. I believe there is VR support. Correct me if
Wait,
I'm
Jedi
wrong.
Fallen Order doesn't have much replay value for you? Do you know about the recent update to that game?
Like
that completely adds all the replayability in the world.
Time I was playing that, I was so
before that I could
wanted
agree,
to die,
but
at the same time I was
you should try it again
because I was in
they added a lot to
Star
that game.
Wars. Like I looked down and there was my Star Wars feet, and I was flying around space. So like, give me more of that. I will.
So VR support for this
and enjoying myself
really
the most.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Hell yes!
Full VR support.
Hell yes!
That'll be a must buy. Then.
Yeah.
Would you play it in PSVR?
You could live your goddamn dreams of flying it in X-wing.
Finally,
absolutely. PSVR is great. I love PSVR.
What about you, Jonathan? Would
No,
you play
not
this in
PSVR, please.
No, I'm totally planning to. I mean, I only own PSVR, so that's the way I'm gonna play it. But
Idiot!
I'm absolutely
Get a
gonna play
fucking
both
Rift.
in and out of VR.
Amateur.
Probably first
Fucking
out of VR
fucking
to get my
poser.
bearings,
Piece of
and
shit.
then jump in once
You
I
say
feel a little
VR, you better have the
comfortable
Rift
with
or the
game,
Index,
but
man.
Yeah, the whole thing
Motherfucker.
being
Get that
supporting
PSVR shit
really,
out of here.
really excites me for this sort of game.
Fake
Jonathan,
ass.
did you play the campaign in Battlefront 2?
So I checked on the Steam
I
page.
actually
It supports the
haven't finished
Index,
it
the
yet,
Vive,
but
and the
it's
Rift.
on my to-do list because
Boom.
I'm currently going through every canon
Take that
chronological
PSVR and
Star
get
Wars
outta
media
here.
game and TV show.
Motherfucker.
So it's on the
This is now a day one for me because of VR.
Okay, hold
for
on.
me.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
I feel like we need more
And the-
information
I
about this
would
almost
almost
project.
pre-order it.
Sure.
Where did
well,
you
I
start?
don't-
because of
Where did
that,
you start?
But I will wait for
Can I
more
tell them?
gameplay.
You don't
Yeah,
want me to
yeah.
say anything.
Mr. Boykins, listen.
it's
I
okay.
woke
I'm
up
on
and went
that.
straight to
No, it's
E3.
okay. No,
I'm
my girlfriend and I,
I've had no
Yeah.
sleep.
have been just kind of
I'm
binging
running on fumes.
everything, from the Star Wars universe.
We're all on
that's
edge here,
canon. We
people.
started with
Right.
the beginning, so
We're all
episode
on
1,
edge.
and have gone through. We were watching Clone
I
Wars.
told myself,
to
I'm
catch
like,
up
yeah,
for
I'm
the
going to
current
get more
season.
sleep,
So I've watched Clone Wars
Monday and
Rebels
Tuesday.
for the
Then
first
Carly
time.
tells you the
Watching
VR
Rebels,
gaming show.
Really
and
excited
Yeah.
for this because we
Yeah.
see Hera, who's
Show
in that
shows.
in this trailer. So that
We're running on
hopefully
fucking
leads to some
fumes.
nods
We
to
have
that, series, which I
little
love.
to no
But,
sanity
yeah,
left.
we've been slowly making our way through. So we just watched Rogue
And the
One
pressure's
2
on.
nights ago.
Last
so
of
we'll
Us
watch
2
the
is out
original
on
trilogy
Friday,
over the
and
next
these
few
game
nights.
shows won't stop.
Wow.
Shadow
Okay, so-
dropping
and I guess
They
for
devils
won't
video games that
fucking
are canon,
stop.
that would only
that you
include
have to
Battlefront
keep
2, is
making
that right?
fucking new
And
spreadsheets
Jedi
for
Fallen
to
Yeah.
keep track of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, very cool.
I need spreadsheets to keep
Shadows
track of my
of the
fucking
Empire?
spreadsheets.
Is it canon?
It's fucking insane.
A master folder.
They put Thrawn back
God.
in canon, so I'm sure.
What's up, Taco?
Oh yeah, when Disney took over, didn't they just sort of wipe everything off the table?
I told you, you're right there with me.
That's all.
Legends.
Yes.
And then, but they've slowly started
$1,000
integrating
in
some of that
games.
old
That's
stuff in.
beautiful.
Like,
That's the
everyone
dream
loved
right there.
Thrawn, so Thrawn is now
That is the
he
dream.
has like his own trilogy. He was in Rebels.
Well, the dream
They're
for me
putting
would
stuff
be to
back
buy
in
the
that
Index. I know it is heavier and it doesn't. It's
The
not
whole
as
reason I was
comfortable,
asking about
but that
the campaign of
resolution,
Battlefront 2 is because
it's just too
that
much.
would be the part of Squadrons
To play
that
Half-Life
would be
Alyx
most
and that
interest to me.
resolution
I played a
would
lot
be a
of
dream come
Rogue
true.
Squadron on
I'm telling you,
GameCube, and that game
don't
was
discount that Rift S.
super fun way back in the day. So like, if there's good
I would have to look at
single-player
the
content
things,
in
but
Squadrons,
the specs.
I'd totally
But I
show
think
up for
the
it.
Oculus
I mean, there's a
Quest
story
has more
that was
resolution than the
written by
yes.
Mitch
No.
Full disclosure, who gave me
Former
my
IGN?
break as a
Yeah, per eye.
freelancer, former
I'll,
IGN. So
Here, I'll show you.
yeah, look at me now.
So, what do we think?
I
Do
don't
we
know
think this
why
is-
they did that
Do we think this
either.
is like EA's big fall game? Last year they had Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
It's a fall game. I don't know if it's their big fall game.
Like it's totally
I don't
not as
know if
powerful.
they have
Obviously, as the
one.
Rift
Like they're
S,
probably
but
focusing on the.
I'm not
the
sure why
sports
they made the
games for
resolution
both
better
current and
than
next gen.
that.
Like that's probably going to be their big priority. So I think having something small like here that appeals to, like the Star Wars demographic that they obviously could be playing to more, I think is a good thing to
TFC
have
Ninja
at the-
and Suplex
right
Artist, thank you
before
for the
this generation
bits.
starts, and presumably they'll focus on next gen Star Wars adventures to come.
My
but
notifications
probably
aren't
not
even working. Like Twitch is fucked right now.
All right, well, it's cool to have the announcement and something to look forward to for more gameplay reveal this Thursday at EA Play. Star Wars Squadrons out
No.
this year, October
God
2nd.
damn it, I forgot
we'll
about
be
EA
right
Play.
back with a look at Amazon's
Oh,
MMORPG
no.
New World. And stick around
Yeah.
for the end of the
the show for our interview.
They said
skating icon Tony Hawk.
Next week though,
Stick around.
you get some kind of rest in between, probably.
No, it's on the 18th.
EA Plays this week.
Huh?
News, games, and more is presented by
On the 18th. The day before Last of Us 2.
So the rest of my week is fucked. When am I gonna sleep?
July, no, Xbox.
The next generation of video gaming is on the horizon.
No,
and IGN is here to bring the latest
DC will do
PlayStation
something
5
and
and
Avengers,
Xbox Series
no, Avengers
X news
September,
and analysis in our new weekly
sometime
show,
after the
Next Gen
WB
Console Watch
stream stuff,
2020.
you better sleep.
We'll bring on the experts to discuss and analyze all the latest developments around these
somewhere
new
in
services, features, peripherals, and even all the new
bullshit.
tech jargon. Next Gen Console Watch 2020.
I don't want to look at that. I can't get it anyway.
Leading up to the next generation of gaming. Join us every Friday for a new episode. Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans.
Yeah, I don't think many of us are interested in New World. I don't think any of us are.
No.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't care about this
Whether
game.
you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN.
Nicholas, can you shoot over some energy drinks? Because I kind of need. I think we all need that right about now. And I got a cup of coffee here, but I still need one.
Show every day of the week that
You have
covers
that
all
G
the day's
Fuel.
news about
I'm gonna
games,
pour
movies, comics.
G Fuel in my coffee.
This is our daily live
some G
show
Fuel
that takes
sponsored
a
juice channels to
rotating
get number
cast
G
of
Fuel.
IGN talent, going over all the latest news of the day while taking.
My brother came down earlier today. He said, "Tim, if there's anything you want me to do or something like that,he said, make sure you do it before the 19th." He said, "Because as soon as that game comes out, I'm shutting off the world."
Yeah.
He is not going to be taking calls.
Nope.
For like 3-4 days.
And I respect that.
Yep. He's letting everyone. He's pre-warning everyone.
Don't
He
call
doesn't want to
me.
hear a he doesn't want to hear a single word towards him unless the house is burning down.
I'm putting a barbed wire fence around my computer, so you can't even get near me.
And then once Spider-Man
Be
pulls up,
part of the conversation throughout the year.
They keep
Follow
showing
IGN
that.
on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and
No.
Snapchat.
Solo, thank you for that super chat.
Unfollow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok.
Yappa.
Yappa.
Sometimes the best way to take a break from our world is to step into a new one, drenched with fantasy, magic, and monsters.
No,
For
I'm
today's
not
episode,
stepping
presented
into
by
anything.
New
I
World,
don't want
we've
this
got a chance
game.
to sit down with the game's creative director Scott Lane and ask about the game's universe.
What game?
Here's Max
What game?
Gogo.
New World.
What? No.
Yeah, it's back.
Why?
There's more.
Why is it back?
It's back.
Done with it yet.
It's back.
Get this fucking crap out of here. I'm
Max
fucking
Scoville
tired
here.
of
New
this
World is a
stupid
brand new
fucking
PC
shit.
open
It's
world
back.
MMORPG
Okay.
coming in August 2020. And here to talk
Oh,
about it, I'm
fuck
joined
off.
by game
Here to
director
talk about it again.
How you doing?
Is an old man with a hat.
We're gonna talk about it again.
Just so everyone's up
how
to
many
speed,
times
can you
total?
kind
4,
of let
5,
me in
6?
on
You know what? I'll be back,
where
everybody.
New
Let me
World
know when
takes
it's over.
place And what do players do in
Oh
this
my
world?
god. I'm gonna
New
lose
World
it.
set in the age of exploration, the late 17th
Nope.
century.
I'm not even.
You're the first mate on a ship that was hired to investigate
Nope.
Eterna.
I would rather
this
look at cat
mysterious
videos
island
than
known
watch
for
that.
eternal life. There's a mineral that has been found here that grants immortality. Mineral's called Azoth. You're sent here to
Generic
find out more
ass
about
fucking game.
that. Once you arrive, you really quickly realize that this was probably a one-way trip, and you better kind of get used to being here. So you start to delve deeper into Eterna.
Oh, what's
and
happening
the deeper
on
you go,
Twitter?
the more you learn. It's huge, it's beautiful, it's frightening, and it's full of supernatural creatures.
Anything new?
But it's
Any new
also full of a lot of
announcements?
opportunity to make a name for yourself.
Nice. Well, that brings me to my next question. How does New World's gameplay set it apart from other MMOs we've seen before?
New World is an open-world MMO with a mix of directed and sandbox gameplay. As far as the gameplay experience, it starts with our action RPG combat. Our take on physical-based combat is new to MMOs. We have classless progression systems. You're not locked into a playstyle. Rich social systems to connect players, really deep crafting mechanics, 16 different trade skills players can level endlessly. This gives players a lot of agency. This all kind of comes together in massive siege battles that will provide a ton of play for both PvE and PvP players. Players lay siege to enemy forts to conquer their land, and the corrupted, these are the antagonists on the island, they don't want you there, so they hit back, and if you're not careful, they'll get into your fort. So hordes and hordes of them will be laying siege to your fort as well. This all adds up to an experience I've never seen before.
So you said one key word there. You said massive, which is obviously the first M in MMORPG. What would you say that means in terms of gameplay in 2020, and how does the New World deliver on that?
Well, it starts with our siege battles. These are 50 versus 50 high fidelity combat and an insane amount of sound effects and VFX. You're in a war, and it sounds like a war, and it looks like a war, and you're going to see bullets whizzing past your head. You're going to see explosions. You're going to hear them. It's super exciting. Then we have our invasions, which are you and 49 teammates trying to hold off hordes and hordes of AI. You don't want them to breach your walls and get into your end because it doesn't end well for you. And then finally, our world is huge and it's super dense with interactions. Almost every tree can be chopped, every boulder can be smashed, bush harvested, ore mined, oil collected, every animal skinned. You can literally change the landscape.
Nice. Well, when can players check out New World for themselves? And if there's a beta, how can people get involved?
Well, if you pre-order the
done
game,
talking
you can
about
get it
it.
on the beta, July 23rd. The full release is August 25th, and you can get that on Amazon.com or Steam.
Scott, thank you so much
They
for
are
joining us and
pushing
telling
that
us about New
fucking
World.
game
If
way
you at
too
home would
hard.
like to see more gameplay and action, you can check out my esteemed colleagues Nick Lamone and Mitchell Saltzman, who teamed up with some of the devs and jumped into the PvP war mode, which involves up to 100 players battling it out for territory control.
All right, I'm still following you. This is still good.
You can check that out on IGN.com or on our YouTube channel.
We'll be right back with Smart Delivery News, our chat with Tony Hawk, and much more.
News, games, and more is presented by New World.
What the hell is this?
The next generation of video gaming is on the horizon, and IGN is here to bring you the latest PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X news and analysis in our new weekly show, Next Gen Console Watch 2020. We'll bring on the experts to discuss and analyze all the latest developments around these new consoles. From frame rates, services, features, peripherals, and even all the new tech jargon, Next Gen Console Watch 2020 will keep you up to speed on everything leading up to the next generation of gaming. Join us every Friday for a new episode.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
News, games, and more is IGN's live news show every day of the week that covers all the day's news about games, movies, comics, and of course more. This is our daily live show that takes a rotating cast of IGN talent, going over all the latest news of the day while taking live questions and comments from chat. We're live every Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, and you can find us on Mixer.com/IGN, YouTube.com/IGN, and Twitch.tv/IGN. See you there.
If you're not
Oh
following
shit.
IGN on social media,
Raiden, thank you for gifting the sub to
updating our
Drax.
feeds to bring you the latest
You've
news,
given 28 gift subs on
gameplay,
this channel. Holy shit.
custom original content,
Appreciate it, man.
the best user-generated videos and art, memes,
Raiden,
lot more.
gift and subs.
part of the
What in
conversation throughout the year.
What is this?
Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok,
Oh my
and
god.
Snapchat.
Why? Fuck off.
Welcome back to News,
Anything
Games,
of
and More,
interest
part of
on
IGN's
this
Summer
thing
of
that I-
Gaming. You can catch all of our Summer of Gaming programming wherever you stream IGN or on channel IGN 1 on your Samsung TV Plus.
The System
For bonus
Shock Alpha.
Summer of Gaming content, make sure to download the TikTok app, follow IGN,
was
and
nice.
search IGN Summer of Gaming
I mean,
hashtag. We're also asking you to donate to the World Health
That's not
Organization
news, though,
and the
is
Bail
it?
Project by following the
I've
links
seen
in the
that.
video
I
description
think
or heading
it's
to
well, it's like a new
donate.ign.com.
version of the alpha.
And big thanks to
I
everyone
don't know.
who's
To
given
me,
so
it looks
far.
like it
Make
looks
sure you get in
better
on
now.
that. There's a bunch of cool
I think I'll
prizes you can
download
win
it
as
again
well.
and see.
Okay,
well,
let's get on with the
that
show.
one I played
We've got
last
some
time
smart
had like a
delivery
memory leak
details
issue
for
anyways,
Xbox
so.
Series X, and I think maybe the most exciting one is that your save will
Yeah,
transfer
every
over
people
from
after
the
a
Xbox
while it
One
would
version
start
to
like
the Xbox
frame rate would
Series
start
X
going
version.
down.
Jonathan, can you fill us in on the details there?
Yeah, absolutely. So Microsoft has been talking a little bit more about how smart delivery will work, and they've discussed this before as a big touted feature. So that essentially, if you buy a game, especially first-party games for Xbox One X or Xbox One, you
I
can
think
then
it
get
is.
those
Okay, they
games
listed
on
a
Xbox
version
Series
number
X
when they showed the
without
alpha.
buying the game a second time. So Microsoft told us that the
yeah, I might
system
check that
automatically
out.
takes care of recognizing what console you're on, which data to install.
The rest
and
of it
integrate
is,
across your,
there's some
save games.
pretty good
if you've been playing
indie
Gears
stuff.
5 on Xbox One, then
But
you
some
want
of
to
it
buy an
was
Xbox
putting me to
Series X and
sleep.
play
Like,
Gears
I
5
literally
there. It will
fell
know where
asleep
you're playing it
during,
and know how to optimize the game for that system.
this stupid game called New
I
World.
guess,
Oh my
tell me a little bit how you're thinking about Xbox Series X right now. Like, Sydney, are you thinking about getting an Xbox Series X at launch?
Yes, I am.
All right, I'm
Okay,
back. What I
so,
miss?
I guess for someone
is it still going?
similar to your
Did
situation,
I miss in the world?
that service wouldn't be as
Good.
big a deal because
That's
you
all
just
I wanted.
play your games. You'll just buy the Xbox Series X
What's
version
a
at
new
launch,
world?
right?
This
So,
Amazon game that they're working
yes
on that
and
nobody cares
no.
about.
That's interesting that you say that because I think that
Amazon
in
is
past
in the
generations
company,
I've been
or
in a
Amazon is
situation
in the
where
Amazon
you know,
Game
a couple
Studios.
months
Yep.
after launch you want to buy these
Oh.
games and then
They
you
got
have
their
to
own
buy
studio
them, and
now.
that's like a bummer and
Does it look
expensive.
any good?
But for games like Cyberpunk,
Honestly,
that was a really big concern.
it
of
kind of
mine, because
does. I
obviously
mean,
Cyberpunk
it's
comes
just
out in
nobody cares
September,
about it.
and
It looks
I didn't want to
looks okay
you know,
if you're into
put all
those kind
the
of
time
games.
that
It
I'm
looks like
planning on
a
putting into that game in
combination of
September,
For
and then
Honor
have
and
holiday come around,
something
and
else.
all of a sudden I have to start over. Like
It doesn't look
I
bad,
kind
but it's
of
just like
was
I
really crossing my fingers that this
I
would
don't
be
care
the
about
case
it.
in terms of the save data transferring over. But now that it's confirmed, I feel like I can finally like.
Well, so Jonathan, I'm pretty sure I know which way you're leaning in the next gen console topic. Just a guess. I don't want to make any assumptions.
Awkward.
But Seth, what about you? Is there one console or the other that you're thinking about getting first?
Is there any
It's not
like
up to me, it's up to
anything
my kids,
interesting
and
today?
they've already told me that we're
Oh,
getting
yeah,
Xbox.
there's a
I'm
bunch of
fine with
interesting
that.
things today.
They want Halo. I'm also
Like
fine
what?
with that.
And they're about to talk to Tony Hawk about the new
high
game.
hopes for
But
the
there was a few
Xbox
things
Series
today.
X.
Yeah, I wanna
I'm-
see
I'm
that.
pretty excited, and the smart, or as we call it in Maine, the SMAT delivery is pretty exciting.
Yeah, it's a cool
Looking
feature, but
forward
then
to it.
again, I guess it's if you have Gears 5, I guess for example, and you have a mid-game save file, it's cool that can just automatically upgrade for Xbox Series X and bring your save file over.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, like, we have 2 Switches in my house, and I can't even like play Animal Crossing with my save on the other Switch, or vice versa. So it's great.
Well, is that how it works? Your kids get to decide what new game console you get? This is information I need to know.
Yeah, once they get to a certain age, they start to get almost your size, and then they become intimidating. I'm just kidding. I'm way bigger than my kids still, but
so Jonathan, a lot of people are excited about this feature. Is this something, it's something that Sony doesn't have and hasn't even talked about, but do you think it's something that Sony should have for PlayStation 5?
I mean, I think it's a really great pro-consumer move, and if both of them do it, that would be really nice. I don't think with Sony, being the market leader right now, and especially after the very encouraging PS5 reveal event that I think had a lot of people excited, I don't know if they feel like they need to do things that necessarily leave money on the table until they're going to be in a position where they have to do that to get goodwill back if they stumble. As great a move as something like this is, or the Xbox Series X is going to be backward compatible with all the generations of Xbox, and as far as we know, the PS5 won't as of right now. It's only going to be backwards compatible with most of the PS4. It's one of those things where I'd love for there to be parity, but I think Xbox making these moves will eventually have to force Sony's hand in some way. It'll just matter how the sales go, I think.
yeah,
That's true.
I agree with you there. I was gonna say Sony's so far ahead. All they have to do is show up. Xbox has to play catch up for like the next 3 years.
Yeah, and with that, I feel like the reveal event.
Why are you mad? I mean, he's not wrong, though.
And Sony's
he's not wrong.
kind of like seeped
Yeah, 'cause you
into
got
their
stock
brain
in
because they know with
Microsoft.
Smart delivery. It's not necessarily backwards compatibility, but these games
Because they are already in the lead. It's just a
they're made
fact.
to look really good on your new console.
The
But
fact
with
of the matter
Sony's
is,
whole messaging
Xbox
of, like,
doing that
well,
is
if
going
you're
to
buying a new
eventually force
console,
Sony to
like,
do
you
it.
want games that are built for this new console, and that
I mean, you can't be
something
mad
that
at the
I'm
fact. It's
thinking
just
about
this is
in terms of,
reality.
okay, this will look nice, but I want something I want a game that's taking full advantage of this thing that I just
Why are you
spent
getting
a ton of
offended? The
money
fact that
on.
Microsoft, I mean, that Sony's ahead. That's
Sydney,
not affecting you.
Sony's event last week didn't convince you to go all in on
Well,
PS5.
Why are you mad that they're like, it doesn't make any sense?
I'm getting both.
One Spider-Man game
Sure.
will come out.
And it's
Oh,
relatively
yes,
easy
Tony.
because my husband
Well
works
done.
in games also. So like,
I mean,
worst
if they're in the
case scenario,
lead, they're in the
he'll get
lead.
one
It's
and
just
I'll
what
get
it
the
is.
So in a weird way,
Yeah, all
I'm
right.
in like a very unique position.
Yeah,
where,
okay.
like,
You know better
our
than that.
base is covered, but I came out of that Sony reveal or that
that's
PS5
right, yeah.
reveal a lot
Me.
more excited than I thought I would be.
I'm about to do a competition.
Seth, I
You see,
haven't
we
gotten
can
to
finish
hear
the
your
game
reactions to the
in
Sony
one
event
day.
last week.
Your one day is on Tuesday.
When they showed Miles
My
Morales,
one day
I was
is
like,
on
well,
Friday.
there it is. I'm
So
getting
you played it on
PlayStation
Tuesday.
5. And then the
How are
messaging
you
was
not in the league when I
so
haven't
messed
had my
up
turn yet?
that by the time
You're
I
not in
woke
the
up, I was like,
league.
well, I guess I'm
That's-
not getting it. And then halfway through the day, I was just
That's
sort of
not a good
lukewarm on
comparison.
the whole thing. I mean, I'm going to get a PS5.
That, okay,
eventually,
I'll fix the
but,
comparison. We're about to do a
I
race.
think
I've won the
it's
race
very
previously about 3 times, and we're about to do it again. So I have the edge.
a nicer looking
You're talking
console.
about the design of the console.
That's a more accurate
Aesthetically,
comparison.
I find it hideous and revolting. Yeah, it's those fins on the top. It looks like
I mean, that's more logical than what
looks
what
like
you
he's
said.
gonna drive by me in a Jeep and throw a cigarette butt at me and tell me to go back to the other side of the tracks. Poor kid.
Yeah. I tend to agree with you, Seth. I'd like to know what Sydney thinks.
So, okay, I am not offended by it. When they first showed it, I was actually kind of like, yeah, good for everyone for not just doing like a black box. That's great. But the more that I'm thinking about it, and I think we posted it on social, it was a comparison of sizes. And this thing is huge. It is so tall. Where I
12 and a half
honestly think
feet
we have.
tall.
That's too tall.
It is.
But in all seriousness, its actual height is still too tall, and like it's going to have to sit on top of our media console. And like now that I'm faced with that reality, I no longer like the
Does
design
size
as
matter?
much. Because when it was kind of like, oh, it's unique, but now it's like, well, when we have people over, there's just going to be this thing that doesn't match.
Let's
with
see
the
if
rest
one
of
of
my
these
house
dorks
that's
makes the joke.
enormous and has a popped collar.
I feel like more and more,
Jonathan,
like,
when we recorded our conversation
these
on
companies
Next
will
Gen
start
Console Watch
making
last
rid
week,
of
I
the
don't think we
pretension
knew
that these
just
are
how
not
big
just
it was at the
PCs.
time. Does that change
They're
your
just gaming
mind at all on the
PCs.
design of the PS5?
Not really. I still like how goofy it
looking
is.
more
and
and more
weird.
like
I think the
gaming
discless
PC.
version definitely looks better and more like what it will probably look as we get into
Xbox
the
Series
Pro
X for sure.
iterations.
Like it looks like a hard
Granted,
drive.
we still haven't gotten. I don't know if we've gotten the official specs.
Yeah, it
I know
does.
a lot of people were
Especially in this one right here, it looks like an external hard drive.
It's a form factor hard drive.
Dimensions. So forgive me for not knowing if that's 100%. But it definitely seems
Oh,
larger
Lord.
than what we're used to. That said, I have space on my. I'm looking right at my TV stand. I have space next to it. It'll go vertically and probably be hidden behind the TV, so I won't even see it. It's fine.
I heard that
I like that
Sony
you've-
said you'll actually want to build a second floor of your house just to fit in PS5.
I like to think that you've already reserved space for the PlayStation 5 next to your television. It's
I
set
put
to
down
go. It's
tape.
like-
Yeah, nothing can enter
I've
that
already marked
space.
off the area. Nothing else
I
can be
clean
put
it
down here.
weekly.
This is PS5 spot.
Exactly.
Okay, we're gonna be right back to talk about the PS5's user interface, and later our chat with Tony Hawk. Stay tuned.
Dang, I've been staying on this Tony Hawk.
All we want is a Tony Hawk. Can you hurry up and get to that, please?
We gotta go do everything else and show you something we already shown you before we get to Tony Hawk.
Now we're going to talk to the creative director of New World. I'll close this stream out so fucking fast.
News, games,
Yeah,
and
one more
more
thing to tell you
is
about
IGN's
SpongeBob.
live news show every day.
So
of the
what-
week that covers
what's
all the
wrong
day's
with New
news about
World?
Games, movies, comics, and of course more.
It's,
This is
very
our daily
generic.
live show that takes a rotating cast of IGN talent, going over
There's
all
nothing
the
to make it
news
really
of the
stand out.
day, while taking live
It's like,
questions
I think
and
it's like
comments
50
from
on
chat.
50,
We're live every Monday through
or
Friday at
capable of
4
50 on
Pacific,
50,
7 p.m. Eastern.
PvP
You can find us
thing,
on
medieval
mixer.com/IGN,
times, control your troops,
youtube.com/IGN,
input
and
turrets,
twitch.tv/IGN.
manage resources. But we've just seen this a million times before. You need some sort of hook to make yourself stand out, and there's nothing there. The battles are chaotic as fuck. Like they had a guys doing a let's play thing of it, and it's just a mess of madness. And then someone wins. That's what it looked like to me.
Generation of gaming. Join us every Friday.
I don't know.
for a new
There's
episode.
probably. I'm sure there's I'm sure there's strategies to it, like you
Not
got to
only
control
is
3
IGN the
points to
world's biggest
win,
media
or
brand for games and
that kind of
entertainment,
jazz.
but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your
Which
favorite
is very
franchises.
generic.
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies
That
and
too.
games,
Like it's a new
videos,
IP, but they
Let's
showed
Plays,
it
and
like
live
they were
streams.
talking
IGN
about The
brings
Last
you
of
all
Us
the
2,
coverage
and they
you
were
need, no
showcasing
matter
the
where you
engine. Like
Whether you're on
we don't know what this
IGN.com,
is, dude.
the
It's
IGN
like
app, YouTube,
move on to
Facebook, or
something else.
Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news,
I don't know why some people
gameplay,
still look at IGN like it's
custom
some
original
reliable
content,
fucking.
the best user
It's just
generated
because
videos
of the size. They get tricked by that. They're like the leader and all of that, so they
the conversation throughout the
automatically have credibility because of
Follow
that.
IGN
Apparently.
on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
People have not learned anything.
Sometimes you can't bother to go and like.
Welcome back to News, Games, and More here on IGN's Summer of Gaming. We're talking about the PS5's interface, which Sony says will be a complete overhaul. It's going to be a complete overhaul.
Complete overhaul.
It's called the overall design. It's going to be really cool. Apparently, we got a very brief teaser of the
That wasn't funny.
user interface during the PS5.
Welcome to the whole entire day.
Kind of an Easter egg for Sony.
Welcome to the
Didn't
whole
totally
day.
address it.
Oh, I missed the bad joke.
Jonathan, did you catch that? Or we were able
Oh,
to
we
go
were
back and watch it
dying
afterwards?
inside, Sly. They were
Not on
there
first
was
watch. I
some
saw it
shit.
after.
Oh my
as people were
God.
posting, but yeah, it totally flew by me as it was happening.
Yeah. How would you describe it? I don't know if we have it here that we can bring up, but it was very
The
short,
original-
I know.
Yeah, it's very short. I mean, it's kind of a. I don't even know how to describe it. It's been days since I saw it, Damon. You're putting me on the spot.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's an elegant, quick startup. I liked it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was a little the PS button on the middle of your controller, and then it sort of like exploded into stars or something.
Yeah,
that's my memory of it. Anyway, what have we learned today about what they're planning to do with the UI for PS5?
Yeah, so we thanks to a LinkedIn Q&A that someone was doing off the cuff, as all news breaks these days, it seems. PlayStation VP of UX design, Matt McLaurin, was answering questions about the PS5 on LinkedIn that have since been deleted.
On LinkedIn.
And there they revealed that the new UI is, quote, a very interesting evolution of the OS. He went on to say, as its UI, it's practical first, but it's a whole new visual language and a complete re-architecting of the user interface. He described it as, quote, more subtle than flashy, but no pixel is untouched. So there won't be a dead space part of your screen where just nothing is happening.
Good. That's good to know. They've gone in there. They've just touched every pixel.
No more lonely
God.
pixels. Thank God.
Okay, so since we don't know what it looks like yet,
Into my
would be sort of
keyboard.
like, do you have like a wish list, Jonathan, of new features you want for the UI?
Runs smoother. I really actually like the designs that they've been putting out. You know, they put a lot of the I'm forgetting the actual term they use, but they have a lot of layout and themes that are dynamic themes. That
To be honest, I prefer
menus, they have different
Xbox's
icons.
Blade thing.
I hope they continue to do that, but
I haven't
often
seen what
find
they've
that those
done
things
with
just
the
make my
the
system
Xbox One,
chug.
so I
Like
don't know
it
if they
operates
changed it.
very
Yeah.
slowly.
I
Whenever
used to
have
like the
anything
Blade
that.
thing.
So I just hope they find a way to
Control
integrate that
shit.
stuff in a more interesting way and a more smooth way that doesn't
Are we any
actually
closer to
hamper
Tony
jumping
Hawk?
into a game.
No.
A little
I think we
bit.
just saw that brief startup teaser there, and I think I
A
did a
little
pretty good
bit.
job describing.
Yeah, just a couple more interviews for New World.
So
You're kidding, right?
No, they actually had another interview about New World. They actually did.
more time on Xbox.
serious?
Do either of you have any sort of like
Points were
wish list
taken.
ideas for what you'd want?
More
the PS5
gameplay? We've
user
seen all
interface
the
to look
gameplay.
like? Sydney, we can start with you. Wait your turn, Seth.
So excited to talk about UI.
I'm gonna sleep well tonight. That's for sure.
It's interesting 'cause the last probably 6 to 8 months I've spent more time on PlayStation, which is like a first for me. And up until that point, I always thought it was more I was an idiot because I found the cross media bar very, very confusing. But after spending this 6 to 8 months, I'm still an idiot, and I really
I'm
just
sure they will.
don't know how to use it, and it's very, very confusing to me. But so in terms of wish list, goes, I find the hardest part is when there's devices connected to things. And this might be so specific because I stream and get very confused where audio sources are coming from. But there are 3 different places that you can see sound output goes to. And each of those places have different options. And to me, I do not understand why you have to make it that confusing.
Yeah.
So
Apparently,
I think, because I think one is like sound, output device, and then if you do the quick start menu, there's another, there's like 2 options in there that aren't found in the other menus.
If it was upside down.
So I think just having like,
that's the
just like, let's
kind of
make it a little bit more organized. That's all I want.
It's IGN.
That's reasonable.
Yeah,
that's very reasonable. All right, Seth, go. It's your time.
So anyway,
IGNORANT.
I actually really like the PS4 UI. I think obviously there are some room for improvement there, but with the PS5, the one thing I want more than anything is I want to be able to shut it off completely without having to turn it on, go into a menu, and then choose the option to power it off. So that when I unplug it to move it or clean behind it, I don't get yelled at next time and like scolded harshly for not properly.
That's true. That's a good point.
Thing off.
My PlayStation fucking
just make it easy to turn. Make it easy to turn it off.
Wait, PS4 stays on?
Switches, they've been using them for 100 years. It's like a contact on one side and the other side's open. You don't have to be an electrical engineer to understand this.
But you are an electrical engineer.
You can't just turn it off all the way.
No, I was an electrician.
No, you can. Like you can choose to go into a suspended state, or you can choose to actually power it off.
One thing I would like, especially since there is a digital version of PS5, is a more attractive way for me to view my game library and to organize games into different.
It'll tell you that you turned it off improperly.
Like all my retro games, all my retro re-releases that I've downloaded, I have them all in one spot, and I can choose what like the thumbnail is that will represent them all. They don't really have an elegant option for you to like viewing and enjoying your digital game library.
No, you can do that, but they're saying
there was that patent, another patent that was, I think we talked about this either last week or the week before, that could be something Sony has designed or has in mind for the PS5 user interface, where games have their own tabs. All of your games.
The good thing about rest mode is it'll still like download updates and all that.
Been using lately, and then each game,
if you power it down, then like it's
has
just
all sorts
off.
of information like where you last left off, if it's appropriate, how many kills you've racked up, how many save files you have going, and then you can also access game help right there from your menu, if you're looking for it and whatnot. Did you? First of all, I don't know if you saw that story, Sydney, but does that sound something that would be interesting to you?
Yeah, I mean, I think that the way the game organization is kind of to echo what you were saying. I think having it under a tab,
that's how people get jobs.
Like actually are correct.
LinkedIn is important.
If you're looking at it like Facebook, then you're
would
looking
be
at it
super
wrong.
fantastic. I think the game help thing is also really great. To be honest, like I don't know that I need to know.
Like a lot of times when you apply for a job, they ask for your LinkedIn. Like that's kind of like a digital resume almost.
I haven't been known to be like an achievement hunter or anything. Like those stats don't necessarily interest me. I'm sure people are excited about that information, but if it makes it run slower, get rid of it. So yeah, I don't know. I think that the proposed changes in those patents, whether or not they decide to use them, all seemed like they were really great improvements.
Mm-hmm. Seth, where do you come down on game help built into the system?
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out if that was something I would ever use. I don't think I would ever use it. When I get stuck in a game now, I just grab my phone and I punch in IGN wikis to find best help. And I mean, it feels like it would pull you out of the experience if you had to go back to the menu to get help, unless there's some sort of like picture-in-picture overlay. But that feels like it would, if you're playing like a really immersive game and then you have to pull up like the wiki on the screen, I think that might pull you out of it a little bit there.
Even do that.
What, turning and looking at your phone doesn't pull you out of it?
Well, I can hold my phone up like this, and then just pull it down real quick. Yeah,
that's how you do
look
it.
up a guide on my console. What a lame.
Very thick carpet in my house.
Good. We have to take another quick break, but stick around for some Kingdom Hearts news right after this. You know who's excited? It's Jonathan.
News, games, and more.
They're not even gonna. I'm just waiting for them until Tony Hawk's Talk can end the stream. They're gonna pad this shit out.
I knew
There will be 5 minutes of fucking.
At this point, you're right. Because they could have been done this.
Skate. And thank you for seeing the game. That's the end of my show. Like, what?
Live news show every day of the week that covers all the day's news about games, movies, comics, and of course more. This is our daily live show that takes a rotating cast.
Yes, it's not mentioned anywhere.
All the latest news of the
They
day.
haven't mentioned it in the last 4 fucking days.
From chat.
Why-
We're live
why
every
did-
Monday through
why did they
Friday
show
at 4
Kingdom
p.m.
early
Pacific,
instead of
7
showing, like,
p.m.
New
Eastern.
Order multiple
And you can
times?
find us on Mixer.com/IGN, YouTube.com/IGN.
Well, first I was
and
at first I was wondering that too, Dragon, until I saw that the show was sponsored by New World.
Yeah,
that's why. That's why. That's why they're contractually.
Well, and Twitch is like the main thing it's being shown on, right? Which is owned by Amazon.
Yeah.
The
So
best user-generated videos of art,
Amazon's got that money.
memes,
richest man in the world.
Oh, they're going to need it to mitigate the losses of Stadia.
Well, that's Google though. That's different.
Yeah,
Does anyone think that Stadia will
Everybody
even
loves
make it out of
watching a
this year?
speedrun
No,
of their favorite
no, it's gonna be
game.
Ouya
But what if you got
2.0.
the opportunity
Yeah,
to
it's
peek
gonna.
into
They're
the minds
shutting
of the
that shit down.
developers while they
As soon
watch
as
their games
xCloud
getting
drops,
completely wrecked? That's exactly what happens in every episode of Game Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to write.
I mean, I saw the potential in it. I did, but they fucked it up.
Exploiting and
I
speeding through
was
a game
completely
that
on
took
board
years of their
until
life to
they
create.
did the goddamn.
Join us every Saturday for a new
presentation. The next presentation where they weren't talking about games.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god! So they're not going to have anything
like
at launch, and you have to re-buy the games.
Yeah.
Then what is the point of it?
Yeah,
it should
yeah.
have been. Everyone was saying it should have been a subscription service. Should have been a subscription service where you pay a monthly fee. You go on, these games work, and then they could tout all this shit of like,
right?
Hey, the games instantly start, instantly load, and that would have been cool.
It could have been so good. It could have
been
been. They dropped the
potential.
ball. They dropped the fucking ball on it.
Big time.
You have to give me something more than that, though.
Welcome back to News, Games, and More, where we're talking Kingdom Hearts leaks. Actually, "we're" might not be accurate here. I think Jonathan is going to have to tell us about these Kingdom Hearts leaks. In all honesty,
Leaks?
When
Why is everything
every morning,
leaking?
talk about what news stories we're going to cover for our video
computers
products.
are idiots.
And when it was this Kingdom Hearts leak story was floated as an
Leaking.
option.
It's quarantine,
Me even
so
just reading the
people are
article
more
on
inclined
IGN,
to
I just
just
couldn't
wanna
parse
drum up
what I was reading
interest.
or what was going on. Thankfully, we have a Kingdom Hearts enthusiast here on this very show, Jonathan. So, Jonathan, what's this all about?
I think in the case of
So
Last
it's
of
probably
Us 2,
best that I
the
start
developers
back
are
at the
pissed
beginning.
off.
You see,
'cause
in the original Kingdom Hearts,
Naughty Dog, but-
so the news for today is that seemingly a possible Kingdom Hearts spin-off has leaked. There were people who were data mining the website for Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, which is an upcoming mobile game spin-off. Reddit user,
Wait,
user
you're pausing Tony Hawk
Oh
for a leak?
You're
You're
found a
pausing
logo
Tony
for
Hawk
a
for a
project called
leak.
Kingdom Hearts
A
Melody
leak
of
mobile
Memory.
game.
A leak
It doesn't
mobile
seem to be
game.
related to the upcoming game. It seems like a brand new logo. What's interesting and that a lot of fans have pointed out is
No
that
execs have gotten
weird
fired
Kingdom
yet,
Hearts
Raiden, but I'm sure
logos
they'll
have
get around to
sort
that.
of a scheme that where the
Execs of what?
beginning and end of it kind
Stadia.
of dovetail into the middle. That means it's a game that doesn't star
Oh,
the
why would they get
protagonist
fired?
Sora. And if
'cause
the
it's a
K and the S
colossal
are sort of
failure.
shorter, that means it's Sora star
done with
game.
this?
So
Forgot the
this
off.
would imply that this
I
is
mean,
a sequel featuring a
someone's
different
head is
playable
going to roll.
character.
Someone's in charge
Who
of
it
it,
is,
right?
though,
Someone's gonna be a fall guy for this
It could
shit.
just be another
Somebody's gonna be the
concert.
wrath of God
You
from
did
this.
orchestras,
You
it could
did
just be
this.
that.
Some
It could
creative
be a
controller for
rhythm
it.
game like
You lose
Fiat
Google
Rhythm,
money,
the
you get
Final Fantasy spin-off,
black
because
bagged.
Why not? There's really like several
I mean,
ways to
Amazon-
go, but we do know
Amazon's
that Square
firing
has said they're working on
protesters.
multiple
You know they're
Kingdom
going to
Hearts
fire
projects, so
those
this
execs.
likely is what that second project is after Dark
Talking
Road.
about
but
a
they
leak
haven't
mobile game. What are we doing?
Sydney and Seth, I didn't
It'll
want
be
to
like,
assume
hey,
that
Mr.
either of you play
Hawk.
Kingdom Hearts.
So, you hit
So
the world's first
actually, this
900?
generation,
Cool, that's all we
Kingdom
have time for
Hearts 3 was my
today.
first
Yeah.
when it came out.
Yeah.
I went back and played.
If you guys have time, I'm going to be able to
some
show
of
you this in the half pipe.
1.5.
No,
It
we
was
don't
always-
actually. Okay, that concludes
Didn't
our
age the
show.
best.
Here's
I was
in
trying
the
to
world
play
again
it.
before we leave.
And then
Like,
I
no one
played
came here
most
for
of
no
2.5.
Kingdom Heart mobile
Jonathan,
leak
actually,
bullcrap,
totally,
man.
you have inspired me
Do a
because
video
I
on
love
it. Don't
Kingdom
put it in no
Hearts
stream.
for how convoluted
Oh,
all of the lore
Kingdom
is.
Hearts
Like, I
game
actually find
coming out?
it very
Cool.
entertaining, and I'm a
That's what we
huge
have
Disney
time
fan,
for.
so it kind of
It's
makes me
gonna-
say, oh, cool,
If it
I'll lose myself
happens,
in this.
it goes
But I still have no
down.
idea what's going
They'll
on.
ask him about The first 900
And
from
Seth, how about you?
1999, and that's it.
Oh, I wonder who's going to be
when
interviewing
the
them.
original Kingdom Hearts.
Because, like, will they even know the questions to ask? You know what I mean?
God,
It's
I want to think about that shit. I want
that
to.
series.
Let me live in hope that it's going to be worth. Wait,
I just never played it, and I read it, but don't regret it because I know I would be all in, like completely obsessed with this series. Like it seems like there's no.
Can I get Tony Hawk, please?
Like, I love Kingdom
Yo,
Hearts, or
I will
I'm just
die
Kingdom
laughing
Hearts.
if it's just
completely
interviewing
binary. Yes or no?
Tony Hawk.
Yeah, what if it's just an
I-
interview
it's
and
on
there's
Game
no
Pass right
gameplay
now,
or
so-
nothing?
Yo,
There's a
they'd be like,
Kingdom
oh,
Hearts
y'all could have
3.
got this out the way.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
I
Kingdom
can see
Hearts-
that happening.
Kingdom Hearts 3,
honestly.
Kingdom Hearts 1.2, and
People just
2.5,
kept here for
and Kingdom Hearts
views.
2.8 are all now.
But if
on
it's
Game Pass.
Justin,
So if you wanted
Oh
to,
my
you can get
God.
Game Pass
Oh
and you can
my
play them
God.
all if you have like
How did this game
7,500
come
hours
right?
free time.
I don't know what you're waiting for.
Yeah,
Seth.
what are you
Perfect
talking
time.
about? The original game was released.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Try
Yeah.
it out.
Can we get a shout out to the original game? Shout out.
So Jonathan,
Yo,
you
I
reviewed
played
Kingdom
this game
Hearts 3
earlier,
right
and
here,
no,
I guess
we didn't
last
even
year?
have the game
Early
released.
last year?
What are you talking about?
2019.
Shout out to the shout out.
So what's the state of that game? Is it like done? There's no more like DLC or
What
anything
inspired
for
the
it?
name of the game?
Yeah, so as far as we know, there's no
You're looking at
remaining
him.
updates coming. They put out
My name is
the
Tony Hawk,
Rewind
and I'm a pro
DLC
skater.
that came
That
out
is-
at the beginning of this year, pretty much like
Oh,
1 year
interesting,
later,
interesting.
and that was sort of
Cool.
filling in some of the gaps.
Well,
of the
this
late
game looks gorgeous. I mean,
story
you
beats,
know,
but they left
it's-
some stuff out of
I just played it for a few minutes ago,
I
and
personally didn't
it's
love
really, really,
as much as
really
the base
beautiful.
game. I don't really think it like
The
did
mechanics are
much
really
for my
intuitive.
conclusion to this story that they've
forgot
been
what
doing since
year
the
it was
original
in
Kingdom Hearts,
E3,
but that
where,
was sort of meant to be the end.
they
of this
interviewed like
saga
a
that
soccer
started with the
player,
first game, and
and it was
everything
just
coming
all
forward
about
will
his career. It was nothing
presumably
about
put
FIFA
some
or
sort of
nothing.
saga, but what that
It was
saga
at
is, they
E3.
haven't really said yet.
Oh gosh, we
Got
can't
it.
eat the human damn
So just for you
career, bro.
personally, this unknown leaked game,
Oh my
leaked may
God.
not be the
We're
right word.
talking about a leak for like
what
10
would,
minutes.
what would you want it to be?
shouting?
I don't know.
I mean, I love rhythm games, so if that has to be what it is, I'll take it.
It'd be a
with
short clip
melody,
of Tony
but,
waving and saying
no,
hi.
I really
He'll
love
leave
rhythm
and start
like-
talking again.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
afraid that y'all jokes might become
condensing
true.
down to I think the stuff that worked best in some of the earlier Kingdom Hearts games and kind of got lost.
We've been here since.
Yeah.
We've been here all day.
There's a
Since
lot still to
the
love about
first
Kingdom Hearts
fucking
3, and I
show.
reviewed it
You didn't see the
Yo,
first fucking
we've been here
show.
7 hours.
7 hours, 10 in the
We've
morning.
waited for this 7 hours.
I think there's a
We sat
you've been
through.
waiting for
great
this
stuff they
7
do, but
hours.
more so than
So,
ever, especially
we
now
was-
that time has passed.
we
it
sat
felt
through the
like
worst-
Disney
Justin.
and the Square
Dude,
Enix
Justin.
parts of that game were
I don't wanna hear it.
extremely separated, and so it almost feels like they either
Upload
need
to
to
YouTube.
find a way to mix them.
No,
back
I
together and
refuse to
create
keep
a
doing this.
unique,
I know it's going on all
goofy,
month.
I can't. I can't.
Trailers,
or
but
do something that
I
is just
refuse to listen to
set
anyone
within this
all
world
day,
that
every
focuses
day.
on these characters that is almost
I'm
entirely
not doing it
devoted to
tomorrow.
this lore
I'm
and this
waiting for the
framework
EA
that
one.
they've
This
built
is
up and
one,
just
though.
really focus in on that.
I'll definitely do the VR gaming thing because I got to give them a fair shot, right?
so
Like,
do you
maybe
not
they have
expect
good
there to be a Kingdom
announcers,
Hearts
good
4?
people, who knows? But
Not
IGN,
anytime soon. I mean, calling a game.
Did you
Kingdom
guys
Hearts
like
4
the
will
PC
probably do well
conference?
sales wise.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be
Oh,
shocked.
yeah.
I
if
love
something
that.
Oh, yeah.
That was
down the
really
line.
good, really good.
But especially as we're getting into a new generation, a lot of
Like, me,
devs
Kingdom
and
Hearts
publishers like to
mobile
use that
game.
as a time
Are
to
you
like
showing me Kingdom Hearts
refresh
3?
a series. Like this
Yeah, I
happened a
know.
lot at the beginning
Wow,
of the
look,
last
that's that
generation.
game we played before.
Yo,
Especially
talk about
even
the
with, like,
games that
Sony
have
first
been
parties,
announced.
like games were being called Killzone Shadowfall and not Killzone 4. So
Yeah,
I
y'all
wouldn't be
just
shocked if they
reaching for
just kind of
topics to
moved on
talk about at this
something like the
point.
Kingdom
This
Hearts
ain't
name
even
is so
relevant right now,
recognizable
man.
that I don't think
It's not relevant.
need that for.
Could be
Well,
spending more
okay,
time
let's
But
try
then
to be
again,
fair.
the wider
Is
audience
Tony
doesn't play the
there?
spin-offs and the mobile games
I
and
don't-
the
waiting
3DS
for him?
games and all that.
Exclusive
We'll
interview with
know
them.
what
That's what they
4
say on their
is
site.
versus
They're saying it's an
In their
exclusive
schedule.
melody of memory.
Right,
And they've
it's
been
on the
hyping it up
schedule.
all
But
day.
is
very
he,
important question
is he
for
there?
Sydney. What
on
is the
schedule, or are
best
they
Disney
waiting for
movie?
him?
Oh, well, that could be something, yeah.
Oh my gosh, does that include include
If
Pixar?
he's not there, they could be
or-
filling.
No,
out
no.
time.
They're not waiting for him because everyone's doing the interviews from their house.
No, it doesn't have to be animated.
No, nobody's actually coming in. Nobody's in the same room.
This is
Right.
too much.
And a lot of them have been
Oh my
pre-recorded
gosh,
too.
Damon, why would you do this?
But I mean, they've been hyping it up all day.
What's your favorite one?
Maybe it's.
Don't show Frozen.
Like-
Can we get to the man?
Gosh,
You know
I'm
what?
like
I'm
narrowing
about
them
to.
down in my head. Maybe it's Little Mermaid.
At least standalone Frozen
I think-
game.
Maybe it is. Good one.
We saw like
Maybe it is.
45.
That's so hard.
We
Oh
saw
my
like the whole
gosh.
like SpongeBob shit. We saw
Yeah, I'll go with Little
almost
Mermaid. I'm okay with that.
fucking hours worth of.
That's a great choice. Seth, what would you say
whatever
is
the fuck
either
that
your favorite or
came
the
out.
best one?
One, two, and
Darby
World.
Gill and the Little People. It's the scariest Disney movie
What?
of all.
What? What
Have you never
movie
seen
is
that movie?
No.
Nah, it's
I've
actually
never-
it's
I
from
don't
like
think I've
the
ever heard of it.
40s. It's one of those live action ones. It's about like
Okay.
an Irish folk
What are
tale
they talking
about.
about?
We don't care about this. Can you just get the Tony Hawk,
What's
please?
this got to do with
We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Just get.
I can't watch it.
End this,
even as an
please.
adult. I tried on Disney Plus. I was like, no, I'm out.
It's
Can't watch
scary.
this. It's too spooky.
Let's not
It's
talk
very
about
scary.
this.
In the 40s, they
No,
were-
drop it. Drop it.
kids were a
Drop
lot
it.
tougher back
Drop
then.
it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Producer
Let's just
Dan
cut
says
this
Yo, I
now.
can't wait for Wednesday when there's
Maybe
no
he's just a little bit
fucking
tougher than you.
conferences.
Oh my god.
But
What are we talking about
Find out in the
here?
Octagon.
Okay, so do you have a?
Octagon.
What?
I would say The Lion King is my
What?
favorite Disney
Why are
movie
you?
of all time.
Oh,
No,
man.
no, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I have watched that movie so many times. I used to be able to sing
Oh
every
my god.
lyric to every song.
I don't care.
What are we doing here? What are we doing?
don't care.
Look at Sydney. She's so lost. Like, why the fuck are we talking about this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, hey,
I mean, we
we've
watched
got
the live
real shit
action
to
Lion
talk
King.
about.
It was okay.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah. I also don't.
It's all
really
that
like
live
when they call
action
it
Lion
action,
King, though, guys.
Before we go to break, Jonathan.
No, go to break now. Go to break now.
Obviously, it's got to be the Disney Channel original movie. Brink.
Moving on.
Brink.
I love
Yeah.
Brink.
Oh
my
my
gosh,
god.
I make a certain way. I look like the bad guy. It like actually really.
what are we
it
doing?
Makes me really self-conscious.
Moving on.
That would be a
please.
great.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Is Brink
Go
on
on,
Disney Plus?
break.
Have you checked?
Just break. Show us the same commercial we've seen 1,000 times. Just go on break.
Come back with
Just
Tony Hawk.
go on
All right,
break.
we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking break in a minute.
now I'm not
They
ready.
gonna come back so
You're not ready.
I'll just do the one that I always liked growing up, which is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, with it, you.
Weird and creepy that movie is. All right, we will be right back after this with our Tony Hawk interview.
Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Have you seen the new Disney Plus channel?
What was this whole conversation? What was this? What was this?
I really don't think it's that funny, bro.
Fuck you.
What was this?
What should be 10 fucking minutes long?
Like, yeah, what was this shit?
I heard you got a new game out. Yeah, it's yeah, that's all we have time for.
God.
I will bombard this girl.
If you want to watch the full video, go to IGN.com and fuck off.
Don't you be shit, bro. I'm gonna bombard her Twitch
Oh my god.
Yeah, talk about freaking movies.
This interview better be fucking.
It better listen.
It better.
And you know what? I know it's not gonna live up to the expectations I have in my head right now. I know it's not. I already know it's
Yeah,
not.
no, it won't.
I know it's not.
You guys have already overhyped it. So.
Yeah, I know it's not gonna live up to it. We've been waiting for this shit for 7 hours.
To be fair, they've been speaking about it all day too.
True. It's not gonna live up to it. I know it.
I'm blaming IGN. It's IGN's fault.
Tony Hawk will be the highlight of the show, and it took 7 hours.
You dedicated this much time to a leak that's probably not even a real story. Like, you don't even know. You're just speculating, and you're showing footage of Kingdom Hearts 3 for what?
Is that a new
And then somehow you transition into Disney Plus. Like, what?
Disney Plus about Lion King and Alice in Wonderland. Like,
Oh my
Everybody, tell us
lord!
your favorite Disney Plus movie.
Like, no.
Talk at your own time when the fucking show is done.
Guys, I wanted to know if they saw The Mandalorian.
God. Jesus.
My teacher's in the class and I'm muting, bro. She can ask me to unmute what she wants, bro. I'm watching this Tony Hawk game every I ain't unmuting shit.
God.
Please be a fucking good interview.
All right, here we go.
Tony Hawk deserves a good interview out of this shit.
Welcome back. That is all we've got for today's NG Plus, but check back tomorrow where we'll have guest panelist Chad Michael Collins on. Plus before that, our big Animal Crossing Celebrity Island Tours charity stream. You can find a full schedule of our Summer of Gaming coverage at IGN.com and catch all the action wherever you stream IGN on channel IGN 1 on your Samsung TV Plus, and by following IGN on TikTok and searching IGN's Summer of Gaming hashtag. Thank you to my fellow panelists, Sydney, Jonathan, and Seth for joining me today. And now to wrap us out, a special interview with skating and gaming icon Tony Hawk. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's fine.
Fuck off.
It's about to be the worst
June
interview
is
ever.
Icons Month at IGN, where we're profiling iconic video game industry figures and characters, series, and themes.
So I
7 hours.
I didn't see anything tomorrow in terms of a show.
That's what we waited for.
Skating icon Tony Hawk about why fans of the original Pro Skater are gonna kickflip over the upcoming remaster.
We've been having talks over the years of the potential of it, and finally, I literally sat down with Bob Coates, who is the CEO of Activision, and we were actually talking about other things.
It was recording the whole time.
Why is it recorded on a webcam from fucking 1994?
You don't understand how important aspects.
Ace started complaining immediately.
When we think about it, and fast forward, Karen's visions on the task, I was just so thankful because really it was more that it was an answer to and my only answer up to that point when people were asking me about the remaster was that I know it's my name, but I don't really own the rights to it. I can't just suddenly fabricate a whole dev team behind me to make this happen. It really was about Activision. Pulled the trigger, and they did. The level of detail on the maps is unbelievable. When I first saw the warehouse,
oh my god!
Full scope, I could not believe it. I couldn't believe the detail, lighting,
So is this the same gameplay?
graffiti.
Oh shit!
It's just way beyond
I
anything
mean, this game does look fucking great.
Yeah, it looks great.
It looks great, but
Oh man!
7 hours. We all 7 hours.
Grass wisping in the wind, like it's just unbelievable.
Oh,
and
God.
I never imagined that we would get there, and it's funny because when people think about
Oh,
first
man.
games, they have a certain nostalgic view of it. They don't realize
It's
how
the
truly
next
low
day in this
resolution it was until you compare it.
Oh man!
I truly believe that the hardcore fans
They're showing the same clips that we've seen.
so satisfied.
Is no one interviewing him?
No.
Talking.
No, he
I think
pure-
he gave him the question. He just answered.
Yeah, he
whatever
pre-recorded
asked.
that and sent it in.
They made
We
us
might
wait
have had a few
all day.
missteps doing games.
You waited.
in the past,
Y'all waited 7 hours for a
and,
5-minute interview.
I think that this
With the
will
same clips.
really turn the tide.
You waited too, motherfucker.
And,
I
they
mean,
want it. Like,
for me, it's short of time though.
I don't sense
Y'all waited all
a
day.
hesitation with this, especially when
Well,
you
we
have
were,
seen
2 hours?
a trailer.
This is a joke.
And
I mean, but still, I'm disappointed because
I'm having a blast
I was
playing
really
it. I've been, I've been relearning all my skills.
At
I've been
least
learning
in the
from
fucking
and all the
Jack
challenges.
Black's video, like they
And
play the
it does take
game.
you back to that time.
Like,
and
play
it
the
does take you back
actual
to that
game.
feeling.
You're just talking.
And I hope that people embrace it.
They said interview. They said interview. They said an interview.
Oh my god. Oh.
They said an interview.
That's it.
I'm done.
I knew. I said. Why?
Nah,
I said 5 minutes. That's what it is.
am
They ain't
done.
give y'all crap. They ain't
I'm
give y'all nothing.
done.
That's bullshit. They said a special interview.
I'm done.
Oh my god. Wait, since the beginning of the stream, they told y'all
Everybody
Tony Hawk?
loves watching a speed
am
run of their
done.
favorite
Fuck you,
what if you got
IGN.
the
Go
opportunity
fuck
to-
yourself.
Bull crap.
Shut up.
We're
They're
done.
full of it.
I
They're full of it.
cannot.
This IGN
They-
since the
they-
15th of June.
Oh my god.
They made. They talked
Joe, I was
about.
fucking right.
They
I was
said
fucking
you were right.
Yep. They talked about a leak
They
for like 30
said-
minutes, then linked to Disney movies to give you a 5-minute interview.
They said a special interview.
What kind of bull?
They've been saying this shit all day since 12 o'clock. It's now 8 o'clock p.m. They've been saying this for 8 hours.
I had stuff to do. I paused stuff just to see this Tony Hawk stuff.
8
To
hours.
nothing. Oh,
We waited for this
I
for
wasted
8
like 2-3 hours. Of my day.
hours. 8.
Let me go to
Fuck
this
you,
one before
IGN.
this woman bellows out my name even more, but
God.
You okay, guys?
8
This is why I don't. This is why I didn't subscribe to IGN. IGN, you still
hours.
a subscription, bro. This is bull, man.
8 hours.
I wonder how many
okay.
people.
I wonder if people in the IGN chat was like, "This is some bull."
8 hours.
In the chat had to be picked.
Like I wasn't specifically waiting for Tony Hawk interview, but I it would have been nice to hear from him. This is a pre-recorded thing with no one asking questions. There's no live interaction.
It got to the point where this is the last thing we had to look forward to because they were on a downward spiral.
That's why.
Like, please, Tony Hawk, save us. Please, save us.
Yeah, I didn't anticipate this. It was the fact that the rest of the show was so dog shit. I'm like, well, okay, well, this Tony Hawk thing is going to be good then. At least we'll get, Tony Hawk. We're looking forward to that game. Nope. Here's some pre-recorded footage and a fucking webcam Q&A thing where all you get is the A.
Special interview.
He was just reading cue cards. It was just they sent him the questions and he was just answering.
Showing the same footage we've seen a million times.
IGN, you are the fucking worst, man.
You
are the worst.
Don't deserve the millions of subscribers you have.
Fuck this show.
You don't.
Yeah, fuck IGN. Oh my god.
I can't believe that, man.
I'm watching that VR thing tomorrow. I don't know what else is going on after that.
Yo, I can't wait for Wednesday when there's no fucking events.
You know what? I'm sleeping in all day tomorrow. If I catch the VR thing, I catch it. If I don't, I don't.
What time is it for the VR fucking thing? Let me look.
Man, I'll meet y'all when the EA Play stuff on the 18th. I'll see you on the 18th. I'm like,
fuck all of that.
That was so disappointing, man.
and Tony Hawk?
The closer
there it is, it's done.
The closer we got to it, the more I started to realize that what Ben said is probably true. We're gonna get like a 5-minute interview.
When I saw it hit 6:55, I was like,
not even 5 minutes.
It wasn't even 5 minutes.
It's like 4.
Look,
Like, it's not 5.
This has summed it up. BTS.
Yeah.
And it's going.
Okay, so it's another 10 o'clock showing for the VR show.
I'm not doing it. 10 in the morning, I'm not doing it. Y'all can fill me in on what I missed.
Oh, well, it'll be noon for you.
I'm still not doing it. I'm not doing it. Every single day this past week, the past like 4 days, I've woken up at 12 and I've jumped right into games, but not even waking up properly. I'm not doing it again. I need this.
We need to actually play some of these games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably maybe play some.
Yeah, we got a bunch of demos. I'm not doing another show at 12. I'm not. I can't. No.
Okay, so the next real show then is the 18th, the EA Play. They're going to have some actual shit there.
Now that I'm looking forward to the Cyberpunk night event. I'm looking forward to that. That's it.
Devolver's on June 22nd. I'm always going to check them out.
Yeah, that.
Oh, definitely watch Devolver.
I'll watch that.
They're great.
I'll watch that.
Is there anything on Friday? Because that's a bit of a problem.
Nothing on Friday.
Okay, good.
Yep. No, we're going to need a good 3-4 days for that.
We need to recover from this shit. Like, I need to recover. Like, I was taking little power naps in between. What? Oh, I thought you were talking to us.
Oh,
I thought you found another conference. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I was like,
something else.
Yep.
I was taking power naps all day during this shit just because I was so I was so out of it.
Yeah,
I was dozing off when I could and coming back.
That New World game killed me, man. I never fully recovered.
Yeah.
And then SpongeBob came out. I didn't know what the fuck I'm watching.
Energy vampires. And we sat
yeah. You need a time refund? Me too.
Oh man.
You need to. All right. So, Tim, you gonna keep streaming or you ending it?
I don't know. Maybe.
See what IGN did? See what you did?
We've been this is 8 hours now. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for a bit. Maybe I'll come back and play something.
Yeah, I want to play some games for a bit before I go to bed. I think.
All right.
I'm off here.
So everybody in the stream, I'm gonna call it here. I gotta go edit today's video and upload it, and then after I regain my thoughts and sanity, I'm gonna come back and we're finally gonna fucking play Persona.
Hey.
Finally.
Yep.
Lord have mercy. I'm so annoyed.
I might come back.
Oh, hang on. So if you're on Twitch, Mavi is streaming, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Mavi. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. So stay on Twitch. We're gonna raid Mavi. If you're on YouTube, the stream will end for now, but I will be back later, and we're gonna play some Persona. God damn it, we're gonna play Persona. Hopefully, Twitch actually works. Okay, it does. All right. Oh, love y'all. Appreciate y'all, and I will definitely see y'all a little later. I'm sorry I had to sit through that. That was something else. I don't know what the fuck. Man. No, it was. This I'm so glad I was in VC, because if I was solo, I'd have been mad the whole time. Yeah, we just would have X'd out of it, because there's no way I'm sitting through that shit. This is. Oh yeah, definitely. Like it's not happening. It's just not happening. Good Lord. Adios, y'all.